I've just been internet that time.
Maybe.
Gucci?
We're Gucci.
Okay. Maybe it was
Maybe
maybe it was
turn
OBS.
like the game down on your mic or something, or just turn down your mic altogether.
So same runners, right? Me, Pizzy, and
Oh, is
Bono.
my mic just really loud?
Yeah. Gunners aren't changing.
I turned the mic down by 20%. Is that any better?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sweet. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm just chilling out there.
Alright, let me stretch first. Hold on.
Okay, let's go.
Just get ready for this.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to just take out the thing on left first? The bosses?
This is starting.
Yeah, we might
Yeah,
have to wipe.
the first encounters. Nah, let's just practice. Don't mind us.
Yeah.
Practice.
So you already got them clearing left, right? We already know who's clearing left.
Oh,
I can do left and mid. I just rotate.
Yeah, just you guys can figure it out amongst yourselves, surely.
I feel like I just did this back then.
Left bosses is dead. Oh,
Why is the boss shooting me?
I'm-
Oh, wait, can someone shoot his chest? Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need
Just wipe real quick.
oh wait, why did he start the hatred so fast? Did you already get 3 orbs?
because we're really fast at the running. Like, everyone who joins says, "Oh my god, this damage phase is fucking insane. We got it so quickly." We're just like we do it really fast, so.
We
No,
just never
yeah,
do
yeah.
enough damage to the fucker.
I just didn't see it.
What was that?
I didn't know. I wasn't expecting hatred to be up that early. It's usually up by the 3rd orb.
It's all good. It's literally it's gonna be like pretty much 5 seconds into the fight. He's
Alright.
gonna have his
Nice.
chest.
No worries, I'll take it.
And pop it, and then make sure we clear that,
I'll clear the Colossus on the left first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
good, good.
The mid one we don't really have to worry about as much because, like,
No, not really.
the only problem is
The
like,
left one, like, literally will one-shot me, though.
The problem is
That's
I'm only using the auto at the moment because I don't want to waste div ammo and Taipan. Well, I'll be using Taipan to get the hatred, but I don't want to waste div ammo for the.
You can probably waste Taipan. You'll just be divving.
Oh wait, is
Oh,
everyone
yeah,
running
yeah.
heavy ammo finder and scout?
I am.
Yeah.
Double special, so nah.
Okay, that's fine.
Nice. Hatred should be coming up any second, yeah. Got hatred.
Yo, fucking. I just got beamed by the boss.
Oh, did you get hit by the scythe?
Yeah.
It's fucking brutal. And one tops as
Damn.
well. I've lost gears, so you'll probably have to want to use in a second. Oh fuck! I might be dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. He launched me.
Just full quick second res, yeah.
No, don't worry about Resme until you got everything done.
Oh, I'm good. I'm in Viz, which the run's gonna be done soon. So.
I got
Okay.
yeeted
Are we
off.
doing
That was I got it, but it was really slow.
Nice.
We're going this platform for damage as well. I'm busy. Everyone on
Okay.
busy.
Do we need to
I got
first
first
wall? Alright, never mind.
Okay.
Is it div or what? Oh, it is.
No, I think Div's still going.
Yeah, it was just weird.
Damn, my damage is so bad. My fingers are like not ready for the div swap for some reason.
Bruh.
Oh, it's me.
This
That
is
was good.
this is already better than most of the randoms I've played with already. Like we got the 01 first
This is
try.
better.
Yeah. Like
Oh no.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
That's fine. That's fine.
I've got 100 and div.
Yeah.
I'm
I
also.
I can always use Taipan next DPS if I need to. If I've no. Never mind. Heavy doesn't get special anymore, does it? There's a way to make it do it, isn't there?
Double special usually gives a lot of heavy, but I don't know about heavy giving a lot of special.
His
There's
chest-
left. Centaur dead, or whatever his name
His
is.
chest is open.
Oh, shit,
Shoot his
sorry.
chest, please.
I got it.
Almost
I got it.
That chest needs to go a lot quicker, especially if we're solo running right side.
No, it's all good. Sorry, I was my bad. I was killing an ad.
That's all good, bro. Just for future.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting I'm dead. I keep forgetting I'm using
Still
Empowering
doing it.
Rift instead of healing. I might swap back.
You can go to
Rift.
heal.
Yeah, I might swap back.
Oh, I got one shot by the boss. I didn't get the thing yet. Because you have to do
it's
it.
just a wipe.
I can grab it.
No, no, I got it. I
what
got it.
about
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
What happens like that
Just wipe
anti-wipe
right now.
mechanic?
Oh, you did get it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're nuts.
Yeah.
Someone needs to red Jared though. I don't have a
I
red.
got it. Yeah, he's
I
got it. Yeah.
We're
Oh,
going to the
Jared?
same platform.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fine.
Get here,
Alright.
get here. We
No
need
well.
Well.
No well. No well.
Yeah, other people.
Oh.
But...
Yeah,
We
we're
have
good.
like 40 fucking warlocks. We surely have one well.
No div left.
Yeah, someone applied div?
I have no left. I have no left.
Oh, okay.
I hope I can get some for
I
next
wasn't
year's.
getting the well. Oh shit. That explains my damage.
He's like monkeying kind of. This is good.
Okay.
That was pretty good actually. If we can get one pen, I'll
That's
get.
decent.
Well, it's
I
enraged
didn't
one
have
now,
well
isn't
for
it?
that face, that is shit damage.
Maybe we'll be able to find some heavy ammo here.
Oh, heavy ammo.
Yeah, I'm running.
If you
kinda
double
low.
jump in the air, you can kind of see everything. You know, at least see any
Jared,
heavy ammo.
just
I
get
just
ready.
think
You need to be as quick as fuck with it.
I just need to find
Someone's
special.
getting like beamed.
Oh, I found special. Let me know when the haters up. I'm getting
Just
special.
make sure to do his chest like really quickly.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, someone else needs to choose chest. Someone else choose chest. Now.
I don't
Chest.
have anything good for chest. I have a fucking SMG.
Shit, I can.
I'm swapping back to.
Alright, I'm shooting it. I'm shooting it.
I don't know if I'll get.
Oh, it doesn't go this far. Never mind. I'm not shooting it. Someone else needs to shoot it.
We're not getting
Oh,
this one. It's
yeah,
not
Yeah, I think
happening.
it's just.
That was my fault. I got fucking bopped by some
Really
shit.
good.
You might get it. No.
Oh, no, I wiped.
It's
I wiped.
too late. Yeah, it's too late.
If we get bounced too many times, it's too much of an interference to solo on the right side.
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good first run, though. To be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get well for the second phase, so I did shit. Yeah.
Yeah, the well fucked up. Did you see how high it went?
Yeah. True.
I did 700k, which is using div basically. What the fuck?
Mm,
Yeah, I did fucking terribly. Jesus.
Same.
Not bad DPS
I
though
guess
in
switch
general.
to something that deals with chest plate or the.
Are you running div,
No,
Pizzy?
no.
Because we gotta get those
Maybe
numbers,
I-
buddy.
Maybe I should be
What is
running
that?
div.
I'm
Alright, Koresh, I'm running div, bro. You run whatever you want to run.
You sure?
Just run a rocket launcher,
Positive.
right? So I'm using.
positive.
Do you have a
Gallagher.
rocket, Busy?
Yeah, I've got
So
rocket and I've got.
are we
yeah.
using? Do you want me to use a linear or RPG? I can use either. If we really
RPG. I'm
Oh.
running Gallahorn.
So
Hey,
the
we
way my
need-
build works is I shoot a Witherhoard, swap to RPG, take a shot, and then swap back to Witherhoard. But because I shot the
Alright,
Witherhoard,
I
I'm
can
constantly
do-
getting soul.
I'll
You can
try
also- You can also. Are you Warlock? You can animation cancel with a nade too if you're solar.
Why are you talking about with the rocket launcher or with the Witherhoard?
After you shoot rocket launcher, throw a nade, and then your Witherhoard like instantly whips out if you press one and your nade almost at the same time.
Witherhoard should
Like, you
be
nade and then
respawned.
press one, like, right after.
It should reload the Witherhoard as well, shouldn't it? Because of the
So yeah, when you shoot your rocket launcher, throw a nade right after you shoot, and then press one, and your Witherhoard will do it, and then your
Alright.
rocket launcher reload after you shoot Witherhoard,
That's good.
and
That's
then
good.
you
Cheers.
do
Because
like rinse and repeat.
because I'll be getting constant solar needs back up.
Your
as well.
nades do like 80k damage if he's
Yeah.
divinity. They do a lot of damage.
Can we wipe real quick just so I can get ammo?
Alright.
But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's already like that run was better than most runs I got at randoms last
Is everyone like?
night. So I have faith.
If you're doing it right, you'll get probably one of the top damage.
You
If
did-
you're shooting.
I'm not gonna lie. He's doing very well on the runner side, considering like
Who's ever first placing their well, try to place it on the edge, like closer to the edge.
If
Can
you
we
want-
I wanna see
get
if-
well rotations organized now? Like,
Yeah, for first damage phase will be me, then Jared, and then you two got second. I don't know which way you guys want to go, but
I can do third if you want, or just
Okay,
whoever gets
so
it all. Like,
Ethan's going to do the first well on the second damage phase, and Koresh will do the second well on the second damage phase.
okay.
That
So-
sounds like
Oh!
You're
First damage
sharing,
phase.
Do we
and
not
then,
have
and
time
then
for a second well in the second phase? I guess.
I don't know. It doesn't
might.
matter.
Well, one
It's
well
not-
usually lasts the whole damage phase if you time it
It-
right.
yeah,
but
because
people
but
like
it's-
get really
it's-
low.
it's
if
better
you
than-
when
it's
else?
better to
When
overlap
else
it.
are we gonna fucking use it? We might
Yeah.
as well.
yeah, true. You usually have a backup in the next encounter anyway.
I'm gonna
Next thing.
attempt to shoot chest with this go around. And we'll see how it goes. Alright,
Alright.
let's do it.
You got this, boys. I'm using the second one at the moment just because.
that's my hair, right? It's your fucking oblivion.
I just need to stop down the fucking bullshit scythes. Did I get that Centurion? Oh yeah. I know I just... No.
His heart's open.
Alright. Oh, nice. There he is.
Shit.
He's on me. Someone needs to get him off me.
I'm shooting at him, but
Ah,
he didn't
he's
get back.
hurting.
I'm in his feet.
I'm kind of doing a wraparound. Oh, he killed me through
I
the wall.
I can get you. Oh, never mind.
That's cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
if he
get
goes
lost
for me,
there.
it's over. You gotta.
I can
you
get
gotta-
lost. I can get lost. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna focus on that clearing then. Try to help you out.
We're doing that platform.
Yeah,
Come
this
on.
platform on me.
Yeah, no-
Oh, same platform.
I had another one.
Did someone div him?
I'm diving him. Reloading div.
Yeah, look, he's going like kind of stupid mode.
What's he do? Oh shit.
Oh
I got you.
no!
It's
Wait,
unfortunate,
what?
isn't it?
It's
Alright.
Wall
it's
ran
over.
out.
That was
It's
the
over,
same
it's
amount.
over.
Wasn't that, or was that more than last time or the same?
I think it's
About
all the
the
same.
same.
That's
About the same.
If we
But I
can
saw-
consistently hit that, then we're chilling.
Oh
That's
yeah.
just all the rocket ammo I have though.
I have 4 shots. I have 3 shots left. Maybe we should run the thing that gives you more ammo for the rocket launcher.
Reserves.
I'm running that.
Sorry, I can get. I don't have a res.
What armor piece is that on? What are reserves?
It's, I-
Chest.
Gavin, can you res mid, please?
Yeah, I got that.
Chest. I'm getting
never
dead.
worked.
I'm dead. No one killed the guy either.
I got.
I can't hit
sidetracked
chest to
with
save
it.
my life. Holy fuck.
There's also the Colossals.
I think it's just a weapon. Yeah.
What?
Still good.
Unless we.
Yeah, I can focus Colossus on left. It's a really,
Wait,
it's a
what?
really big problem.
You crack his shoulders and it whatever thing it's the opposite. Yeah, too late.
Yeah. So it's like if you crack a shoulder and it's white, you go dark side and get the buff. No, you go light
Yeah,
side,
you
get
just
the buff,
stand
and,
in it.
and then you go light side, get the buff, and then you shoot the dark orb, but not the one that's glowing, just a normal like
I'm
empty
sorry
one.
about the damage, guys.
It's fine. It's good.
Thanks for that there, shout
Yeah.
out by the way on the animation cancel. I fucked up a few times, but it paid off a bit. Like now once I started getting used to it. Like I'm not.
Well,
Damage is not
Yeah.
our problem at this point. I feel like damage is pretty much covered. We just need to get
Yeah,
to
we
phase
can-
3.
Yeah,
we need to
yeah.
see the enrage consistently.
Give me like
And
1
this-
second.
That's it.
I am.
I think it
on
might
every
be-
damage base.
I think it might end up to be ammo that we might need to try to figure out, but we need the reach and rage first to see that.
Can we have someone a bit more dedicated to left side, and also when it's like in between phases, he's gonna be throwing that like one shot purple shit out. So
Yeah, it's fucking hard.
just
Yeah.
hide from
Like
him while we're waiting for the next phase to happen. Hide behind a fucking pillar or something.
I think it's
I mean,
sometimes
you can
even if
take
you're
it out and then
even if you're hiding behind
smash
something like
it.
that there, he still hits you through it because it arches over.
I
and
don't
it
think
goes
he
down.
actually. I don't think he actually does the cast if you're hiding.
If everyone's far enough back, it doesn't.
Oh wait, where's the rocket launcher weapon reserves again? Sorry.
It's in your helmet.
Is it?
I think.
Armor.
It
Oh no, it's armor. It's armor. It's armor.
Oh yeah,
What?
is everyone run
No,
heavy ammo
it's
sky,
like
by the
it's
way?
it's elemental. You have to
Oh.
use the element. It's not called rocket launcher. It's
Can
like
can someone do me a favor? Can
I
someone
think I found it.
can
Stasis
someone slap
reserve.
on I'm running heavy ammo finder and heavy ammo scout. Can someone slap on
Mhm.
special ammo scout by any chance? Just for the div? Oh no, I don't know. If div needs it, I forgot I'm not div anymore.
Wait, I'm running. I'm running double reserves now. I kind of want to wipe so I can just have max ammo.
That's all good.
I would.
I could play every
I
banners.
would run Finder, but I'm double special for extra ad clear, so it doesn't really do anything.
I was running 3 Ashes assets, but changed it to heavy ammo finder.
Do you have? Oh, what, bro? Do you
no,
have?
encounter didn't even start.
Yeah, I
a
just
primary weapon?
switched.
Yeah, I got heavy ammo finder on and a heavy ammo scout.
I just
Do
put
you
on
have
stasis
primary
reserves and stasis scavenger for my fucking rocket
Heavy ammo
launcher.
scout's really good because it means if I get ammo brick, you all get ammo brick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Problem is you have to use a primary, which is
Oh, do you?
disgusting. Yeah, you don't get bricks from anything else than primary kills.
You know, if your ammo
No,
finder
finder.
perks creates a brick of heavy ammo, it creates it for you and your allies.
Yeah.
So,
Primary
oh yeah,
ammo.
primary ammo, yeah. Well, I guess it just spam a Wither Horde for a while.
I'm mainly using primary, so actually it works.
Oh, nice.
You can shoot a Wither Horde where those guys walk out.
If you have for ad clear, if you want, Oshu Strega is real good, but the reason I'm just
It is.
using Wither Horde for DPS. I can swap the Oshu Strega for ad clear if you really need it. But I can kill that Colossus on the left with 2 fusion nades, so it should be alright.
That's
Yeah, we just need more focus on left, less on middle, and yeah, we just
I
need
can
to hit
focus
these
more on that.
phases.
Yeah, I could help in middle right after I finish my side also.
Alright.
Now, let's
Yeah.
make sure right's completely clear for Bongo. I just think we should. Okay, ready
Three,
when
two, one.
everyone has it. Start.
Fucking
Garrett?
stuck.
Oh.
I got stuck on the fucking. Shoot chest.
Oh fuck, that's my fucking job, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I was hiding and he hit me with a cleave.
It's a dick.
Fuck, that's my bad. Thought you died. It's fine. Hello? Oh, I didn't get the thing.
Oh, I can
Alright,
get
that's
it.
fine.
No, oh, you got it.
It's fine.
I almost got physics there. I'm so glad you don't get one shot from it now.
Shoot that for me, Fizzy.
Ooh.
Where is it? Oh my
Ah.
god, it literally is fucking
I
bugged
got
on
it.
the screen. Thank you, bro.
He's wiping.
Yeah, yeah, it's
No,
not.
you got it. Oh, maybe we didn't, did we? No, we did.
Who's this
Oh,
guy?
they did, they did.
The hell?
I'm dead here. I'm actually dead. Get away!
No, no.
There's no, but he's popping in like the worst spots.
Wait,
Yeah.
Are we like?
He should come over in a second anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll do his little thing. Now he's
Oh,
over
he
here.
teleported past me with a hard shot.
Reloading do.
This is gonna be a horrible damage phase.
Yeah, for real. Bro,
Bro, who am I?
Reloading
where's my-
do.
this is such a shit damage face. Oh no.
Better go immune, yeah.
Yeah, look, I'm not even gonna play that through. We're jumping off.
Yeah.
We're jumping off.
To be fair, it's playable, but like after what we did beforehand, it's just like
If we get
Problem is-
fucked like that so hard by the boss in the first phase, let alone not even the second and third, and might as well not even.
I mean,
Yeah.
If
the
that
thing
happens
is,
on the second and the third phase, we're not making.
he removed the ability to throw nades 3 times there.
Yeah,
On top of that, we couldn't even jump
Yeah, I
back up on the
couldn't.
platform.
Every time I took the nade, also he'd do the animation where he goes like
Yeah,
invisible, and
Oh,
it
yeah,
would just kite my nade.
I got like 2 reloads on my rocket.
I think basically as soon as we pop the the last light or dark, we'll basically have to be already at the platform. Or I guess whoever had the gaze has to lead him over that platform beforehand, but you can't really do that
Sure.
because like he probably even when you have hatred, he focuses you for like 2 seconds and just pisses off.
Yeah. Moves on. Fucking slut.
I need to change
Okay,
my secondary.
ready?
I'm using a sidearm at the moment.
Yeah,
But I don't know what
ready.
else to run. Like, I'm just running it
Oh.
to help with that clear.
Jared, I don't have the
Mm.
ball. Just wipe it. Just fucking wipe
Wait,
it.
what happened?
I could do it.
What?
I think.
I mean, Jared could do it solo, right?
Yeah.
I could have, but too late now.
Wait,
Oh.
what happened?
Just wipe it. We don't have to rally. We didn't use anything.
Damn. I mean,
Oh, so-
just because of one of you guys don't get the buff on the first one, you don't need a wipe. Like, Jared could do the first one by himself, I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure.
know, but then I shot the orb again, and what happens if you do that?
Oh, it
all the orbs
disappears.
disappear,
Did you shoot at the same time?
which is why we needed to wipe.
All good.
Uh,
Hopefully we'll get like. The thing is, I kind of want to get one of the buggy ones like on the first one and just to fucking nuke him. Like, because like the damage we did the other one, we got him down to like the O. We can get him down a wee bit further than that, especially if we actually manage to get our DPS off.
yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Just-
Ready?
No problem.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, sweet. Oh, Centurion should be dead in a second. Centurion's dead. Oh, I got you.
My bad.
Oh, never mind. They've got gears. Just let them try. Oh,
That's the
no.
wipe.
Wait, Pizzy, are you dead?
Yeah.
That's just
Oh,
a way
everyone's-
now.
Okay.
That's a one. Whoops.
Like the only problem I have with this raid is just them the Abyssal Cleaves. Like even when I'm hiding, sometimes I just died it. That time I wasn't hiding, I was getting a res.
The
But
best
still.
part is when they shoot out of his ass whilst he's looking at someone else.
Oh yeah. I was watching my friend and like he was hiding behind a pillar and like it went over and like it like arched around and it just went straight down
Yeah.
and just popped them.
That's the weirdest tracking.
It'd be nice if you could actually like at least shoot them if you shot it enough that like destroyed it or some shit. You know, like the Tekken ball things, like you know, like
Yeah.
the ones like Callus had.
Some way to avoid it. I mean, Icarus Dash is pretty good for avoiding it.
You still get hit by him if
It's
he's
not-
close to you.
I survived. You know,
If he's
death,
close to you, you guaranteed get hit
Yeah,
by him.
yeah,
I've never
yeah.
dodged them
If you're
ever in my
close.
life.
you know,
No, no,
you
100%
know the
close.
death wave in the open area. I managed to dodge the their death wave with the Icarus Dash once. I didn't even know it was possible.
3, 2, 1.
Ah, shit! No, I should be okay. I was crouched behind that there, and still, fuck me. Sorry.
Oop, no worries.
He's coming for me. Jesus.
Trying to grab his aggro.
I can get the res.
Jesus, dead. I'm just dead to fucking Abyssal
I got
Cleave
him,
for
I got him,
40th
I got him.
time. Like, it's-
To make it the next orb. I was covered.
Yeah, you can do it. Finish it. Just finish it.
I was close to it, so I may as well.
You got gang on you though.
I got
Careful.
Never mind.
Oh my god, he just jumped on you.
At least I got it, that's the main thing.
I can't get him.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh,
Just
right.
try to get as much DPS as you can. There's gonna be a kind of shitty DPS in here just because of that.
Oh, we have no
my
div.
God, I'm missing.
Oh,
I think I got the res off.
I think this one through, I don't care. We're not going to keep wiping on first phase. Reloading div.
What is with the reload?
That was actually okay DPS considering.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad.
I consider him like what 2 out of the fight for most of it.
Yeah.
I actually still have Gallahorn ammo.
I have 4
I have all
rockets,
my
so-
reserves.
Oh, I need to go left hand side to get that there fucker.
Hide from
Oh.
that.
Gavin just ate that.
Hide from that.
And
Oh
that.
shit.
Oh hello.
It's gonna.
Shoot chest. Thank you.
I might be
Oh.
dead here. Yeah.
That one knock-up is always going to happen from chest. I can't.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
the
You
left
really
side's
can't
clear.
correct that.
I can't get him. Someone else has to get
This
I
him.
can get
guy,
him.
bro.
Save
I
it for when
can't
you
wait
go on
to never
DPS.
come back to this boss.
Well, I think it's gonna be piss easy to like once the contest mode's over.
Yeah, it'd be really easy once contest mode is over.
Oh shit, I have res.
I finished my
There's so
side.
many, like, dog shit variables.
He's wiping though, isn't he? Oh no,
Yeah.
we're good.
Oh, we're good. No, wait.
Did we get it?
So, yeah.
Yeah.
so,
DPS.
I
You ready to
jumped
roll?
all down.
There's no div, so...
It's all good.
I mean, I can
Come on,
get the res,
start
but-
DPS, bro.
Wait, he's stuck right here. He's stuck right here. Just no one move.
Yeah, you can get the res off quick.
What is going? Oh, I go. Well, now you
I
go.
miss. I fucking. Dude, why does he keep dodging it?
I don't know how you put this.
I fell off.
Out of div ammo.
I keep falling off the platform.
Started with this
That's a
platform.
long-ass damage
Yeah,
raise,
right.
holy
I feel like
crap.
that one was longer. No.
I would say one good damage is everyone, and we might be okay. I just say
Yeah.
if I
All right, someone light him up with primary, because I don't have any.
Yeah, no, me, I'm completely out as well.
I mean, you've got fucking Starfire, you don't need anything else. Store
Oh, I don't have a
grenades.
Wither Horde to proc it. I don't have
Wither
anything to
Horde
proc
ammo?
it.
Do you have like a sidearm or some shit? You can just put a
Watch
sidearm
that,
on
watch
and
that, watch that.
spam click.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Shoot chest.
Does anybody have it?
Oh my god, already?
Yeah.
I got it. I was only one move, it's fine.
Alright,
This phase is also kind of longer.
is it?
Yeah, the third one's kind of long.
Yeah, for the orbs, it's a little bit longer than second.
I can put well down again at the start if you want, or it doesn't really matter, I guess. He puts it down.
A lot of ads.
Guards and I are done.
Oh, you knocked my
I'm gonna
hammer,
put it down.
hammer brick away.
Yes, wait.
alright for
I didn't get
DPS?
the ammo though.
Mine's done.
We're ready for DPS already.
Yeah, yeah.
Goddamn.
Alright,
I have well. I have
DPS.
well.
Like no heavy ammo.
I'll save my well for the enrage, I guess.
Wait.
Destroy his arms.
Just wait. Just,
Uh,
I don't know if you have to, but I think that's what procs the
is he gonna
laser.
get?
I mean, it's extra damage, is it not? I don't know.
No, it
There's
is.
a Horde on it.
I don't have much div, but I'm giving you what I have.
Well.
Don't have
Please,
it.
well, thank you.
Oh, definitely.
This phase is so bad for me. We're almost in last phase too.
Alright, just keep it up, keep pushing.
Okay, if we can find heavy ammo, we can last phase them. But we need heavy ammo because the final stand
Hide
it's
here,
now
hide
a long
here.
time.
Click on, shut up.
We'll be
Hide,
okay.
hide,
we'll,
hide.
we'll be okay for final because we've got.
Hide, hide. He's jumping straight down. What?
He's gonna wipe now. Isn't he?
No,
He's going back up. He's going back up. He's just being weird.
just focus up, boys. We got this. We got this.
Wait, is it not wipe? Is it? Oh no, he's not. Oh, he's
Rage.
in rage now. I thought he was in rage last. Oh, okay, we're fine then.
We should have this.
I've got. I've got. Oh,
Oh, never mind.
never mind.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say because I thought he was enraged.
So you
Yeah.
have to
You have
two
three
phase
phase.
them
You have three.
or three. You have to three. Oh, okay.
Yeah, boy.
I'm really struggling with the plate we're on. I don't
You want to
know
go
if
to the
I'm
other
not-
one?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm not getting well, but I'm not getting resets on my nades.
Well, someone else might be procking, and you're not getting proc with Wither Horde.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
So
That's
when I
fine.
when I run out of ammo, I go swap the I was gonna swap to a sidearm and just keep shooting, just fucking throwing nades in the final stand. You know when everything runs out. But like that was a really good solid try. It was just a tiny bit more DPS, which right. Cause like
Okay,
what?
so-
Bro, it was literally a fucking slither.
Yeah.
Because once he hits that last little bar, that's GG, right?
Bro,
he's
we're already
lost
on it.
phase.
You
Right.
have to, yeah, but you have to like
You
DPS
have to
them.
hit that phase, or else you won't heal. You wipe,
Yeah, but
basically.
that final phase, it's kind of a joke on most of them. Like even in the third encounter, it was a joke. It gives you so much time, so it should be okay. Especially with fusion warlocks, like that's 4 procs
Listen,
and 1 nade.
I am
Amazing.
happy. If we can consistently hit that back to back, this is dead in
Yeah.
like an hour.
Like we're
Let's just
like
fucking
like
fix it.
you're the first.
It's just the
you're
luck of us getting heavy ammo.
You're the first random group
Yeah.
I've done this with that's like actually solid. Like we're getting that DPS phase so quick and consistently as well.
Sure.
Like this is pretty nice. Like there's a group I was playing with last night,
We're gonna
and
get-
one of the guys had a clear, and he was lowest DPS every round, and he wasn't using div, so I'm pretty sure he got carried.
Mm. Alright, so we can
I
definitely
mean,
do
I
this.
wish that was me. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
Someone
getting
carry me,
carried.
please.
I'm just surprised I'm doing as much damage as I am. Thank you for telling me about the animation cancel thing, by the way. I keep messing it up, but like, it's working.
It works.
Like,
Wait, if I swap to a different special, like at the end,
Oh.
I won't have any ammo, will I?
one of the hunters, if you
No.
want, if we have a spur hunter, you could try the strand ult. It does like 1.2 mil just by itself. If you get the right spot for it, it can fuck up though. Like even though it's nerfed, it still
Wait.
does like 1 mil damage on the DPS phase.
So, okay, completely different question. But if there are multiple Wither Hordes, do we not get the procs of Starfighter?
Only one person gets procced,
Oh really?
I did not know
Oh,
that.
so am I cucking Ethan? Or
or Gavin's cucking someone, because yeah, Gavin's
Well,
using.
I thought I was
Yeah,
not
Gavin,
in the
as a
well.
Titan, maybe not.
wait,
Maybe
does that
find
mean does
something else.
does the other one person have to have it on the ground then? If someone is on the ground and then one on the boss,
Yeah.
does that count?
Yeah, that's
Shit.
if everyone can have it on the ground. It just doesn't stack on the boss.
Okay.
Like,
So I thought they
Um,
so
fixed
only
that.
one person can get fusion units
They
back
might have
using.
fixed it. Listen, at this point, it's Chinese whispers. I think one pug told us 4 pugs ago, so
The amount of
could
bullshit
Well, I mean,
going
be-
around
it makes
Destiny as well.
sense. I'm not getting grenade reset, so it makes sense.
Worst case, you can swap to like Osteo Strike. You are using Osteo Strike, aren't you? Oh no, it's not.
No, I'm using
That was the weather. I
Oh,
don't know why I
Jared.
thought it was Osteo.
I
Watch
Jared.
might go Osteo,
Yeah.
I mean, but it's
Watch the live.
Wait,
Look at the live.
you know what you could try? Do you have Quicksilver Storm? The grenades from it do a shit ton of
Yeah.
damage. I don't know how to do. I don't know if they're good in this
Yeah.
boss though.
data.
That's how low. Like we just need to do that little tiny slither, and then that last bar is like
Six-
3 damage.
6-man outbreak perfected. Let's go. It'll
Okay.
probably be shit.
I was
Look
feeling-
at that fucking bar, bro. Oh, just go down.
How low
Just go
did we actually
down.
get it? We got
Wait,
like
Pizzy, you're not running a rocket launcher. Oh,
Oh, I
you're
need
using
linear to
Divinity.
I need a linear to shoot the chest, and yeah, I'm running Divinity.
Forgot.
It's the thing is, Divinity doesn't feel worth it at times because he jumps around so much. But when you get the one where he stands still, it's fucking godly. Like it's so good.
I know.
Yeah, we were way closer to the edge that time, and he stood still and just ate it.
Jeez, what we could also worst case we could try it, like if they after a few tries if it doesn't work we could try a different platform at some point as well. But I had some groups doing the fucking the buds where you dump the final orb. People were trying DPSR and he was fucking spawning on the top. It was fucking horrible. Don't try to do it there because you can get knocked off the map as well. It's so shit. But the spot over there,
Are you guys ready?
To the
Spot
left
over
of
there.
where he's standing.
the spot
I
over
think
here is not too
Bongo's
bad as
wanna
well.
do something.
This spot's not too bad.
Bongo's, yeah.
But
What's up?
Nothing.
Pizzy
nothing.
spot's probably better. But that there spot's not bad as well. Over by Crash. But like
Alright, we'll just try normal.
Just stick with what we're
like,
doing.
A
Yeah.
little bit longer, and see if we get lucky. And because, listen, I've tried this platform. Is this the platform you want to go to instead?
No, the ones you left. Like right here.
This
But
one?
The only,
Top one?
the only problem is if he goes on this side, you're kind of fucked. Everyone has to be basically around here.
mean,
It
There's
it
no
works.
problem with this. There's a wall, a big wall here that's blocking.
Yeah.
So,
Like that's the
This-
downside of them.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
it's an upside as well because you can use it as cover. But the only problem is that when he runs behind it, it kind of fucks you. But yeah, we don't have to do it. Like that other one we're doing was working, so just stick with it.
Alright, Gavin, you here, bro?
Keep going.
Gavin?
Can anyone recommend
Yeah, that's
recommend me a secondary to use? Because like if you look at my build, I'm just using a random fucking sidearm. Like
secondary, as in.
like just like an energy.
Are
weapon.
you?
Like,
Is your Sizer secondary your special?
yeah. Like I don't know what to use for it at the moment. I could use a new shotgun.
I
See
mean,
what
I'm
it's like.
going for.
Do you already have a primary, or is your primary your second one?
My primary is the Weather Horde, and then I've got Ascendancy as my rocket launcher. I just don't know what to run as my middle one. Like,
Do you have like a funnel web or
I don't know
like
what is
an-
that? That's
like
SCP,
a
is
funnel
it?
web's yeah, it's a void. So you get the volatile orb drops if you're spec'd into that on your aspect. I'm not sure if you are though.
I actually do have it. Picking up more power grants void. Oh yeah. Let me check see if I have one. Funnel web, yeah. They do.
Yeah, funnel web.
You're up.
But it was so dope.
Oh, do you have one? And apparently it's a good roll. It's got the thumbs up and dim. Focus Fury, Substance, Appended Mag. Is that good?
It's alright.
All you really need is substance.
That's built into the gun anyway, isn't it?
I prefer Perpetual.
Nah,
Moon,
it's
to be honest.
random. Bro.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll just run this instead then. It just means I have something to clear a bit better.
Yeah,
Gavin
if you can,
here?
if you can proc the volatile, then you're chilling. Nah, Gavin's not here at the moment. If everyone wants to take like a 2-minute break, go pee or something.
I thought
come
you
back.
started an encounter, but I hit my middle
go
mouse button. If I move it to the right, it plays the YouTube video I was watching. So I started hearing background noise like when I was tabbed out. I thought you started the encounter while I was in dim. I was like, oh shit. But yeah, have any of these got any cool drops from the raid yet? Like from the other encounters? I got
Yeah, I've gotten the chest, the robe, and the gauntlets.
oh, what do the gauntlets look like? Are you a warlock? Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you wearing them?
I can throw them on. Where you at?
Yeah, it's probably nosy. I like the
Yeah.
chest piece. I just want to see what the arms are like.
Um,
I've got the I got the shotgun. Oh, it looks alright. Yours is running the same colors as mine. Mine goes that color for some reason. Is that the default?
Yeah.
Weird default color, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it looks like someone's pushed a random cheater on it.
Yeah, right?
I got the shotgun and the shotgun like the shotgun and the pulse rifle. The pulse rifle seems kind of nutty. Have you seen the thing for it? I'll send it in the general chat. Like the perks. I don't know if it actually is good, but it sounds decent. Giant. So it's got power causal rounds or reconstruction even, so it reloads itself while you're using it over time. But then it's got power causal affinity and then harmonic resonance. Like it seems alright. I don't know if I'll use it much, but like it just seems kind of okay because like you do more damage against tormentors, hive, and guardians, and
All right, I'm running triple. I'm running triple reserve now. Let's wipe one more time. Why do I run triple reserve? See if that helps.
reserves and chest piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got concussive dampener on, but I might take it off because I don't know if it's actually helping me or not. To be honest with you. Wait, I just realized
Okay.
I'm wearing. Wait, oh, harmonic resonance. That's what I'm using. Charged up, increase your maximum number of armor charge. Oh yeah, I need to change my. What do you Who else here's running Starfire Warlock? Most of us, yeah. What do you run for your bond? Like the mods. I don't know what to put on for them. Like if you look at my build, I've got everything sorted apart from a bond. I don't know what to put on for
I just
the.
have time dilation. I just have time dilation for my weapon surge.
What's time dilation? Oh, you're kind of. Oh, okay, so. What do you put that instead of distribution? So you've got time dilation, and then what do you have for the other two?
I have two time dilation and then a resilience mod.
Alright, I'll give it a go.
That's only if you can really get the weapon surge though, and if you're using something that has that.
Do armor charges even help much? Like, I haven't really noticed it, to be honest with you.
Yo,
I know weapon
armor
surge. If you get
charges are
3 of them,
everything.
if you have 3 weapon surge, it's 22%. I think.
How'd you get the
So that's
weapon
pretty
surge
good.
thing? Is that to do
I
with
think
armor
it's your
charge?
legs.
If you spec
Yeah.
into the armor charge system, you can go for infinite phoenix dive and infinite grenades, which is pretty dope.
I'm using stacks on stacks, and then 2 better already. So like as soon as I pick it up, fucking like as soon as I pick up, like if I throw a nade, because I'm using the cure nade now. So if I throw a nade or I use I pick up a power orb, I just start healing. Like I've got so much regen, but like it doesn't matter because the boss just one taps. I'm looking forward to testing this funnel web now that you mentioned it. I've got volatile rounds because that their season mod. So it's just kill an enemy and then you get volatile, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, you pick up an orb, then you get all that.
Oh, okay. I haven't really looked into how it works yet. Like I just seen it and I was like, oh, cool.
If you have it on your artifact, the orb flow, you just pick up an orb. Just make sure
Yeah.
you have it on your
Picking
artifact.
up a war power grants is volatile, so I'll come in handy. I don't need it, but I can always use it for like final phase. You know, mix with
No!
the solar nade.
You fucked me.
And myself. I even
I'm
used
out-
my
I'm-
well.
I'm
Oh,
out of here.
I forgot.
No, man.
I've got bricks from
No,
Beyond
shit.
as well. Oh yeah, does anyone have the prismatic transfer on? When you cast super, you get Oh no, that won't work on us because we've got 4 warlocks in the same subclass.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Okay, we might be able to buff the
If we get
hunters,
a
I guess.
void warlock, it'll
Well,
work.
Obviously buff the hunters a little bit then, because like our whoever's left, I don't know what do I have. So 4 warlocks, a hunter, and then what's the last one? Titan. Yeah. Big
I
Papa.
mean, if we have like one person on board.
So basically, my super will buff the hunter and Titan, but it I don't know how much damage it gives, but my super the well gives buff anyway. It gives like 25% or something, doesn't it? Damage.
basically will buff us, so we're good.
Pretty good.
If
But
you
yeah, we're
had
doing
it,
well.
I mean.
Like that was like good. So like we've only done what like 5 or 6 proper runs, if even.
I could go for hot head because I'm doing almost as much as Starfire with just pure hot head and field prep.
I'm using Ascendancy because I don't really have any other good rocket launchers. I don't have any other with explosive light. Apparently, you need explosive light.
Ow.
Nah. Hot head with clown cartridge and field prep is golded.
Clown cartridge, let's see, car cartridge and field prep. Let's see
If you inspect me now.
Is that mini well skate?
I have no
Gavin back?
I have,
Gavin, are you back?
I have no RPGs with with cloud
Oh, you're the
cartridge.
computer yourself. Ah,
Gavin.
He's moving.
Gavin. Gavin.
He
mic's
DM'd me. He said he's
muted.
gonna have to. He has to go help his dad.
shit.
Oh,
I know
Like-
he's.
He's leaving now?
No, he said he'll be right back.
that's all good. I might win. We do have like 23 hours anyway.
I gotta practice well skating. That's all.
I don't have 23 hours. Kevin, can you unmute, bro? Oh
There we
my
go.
god, man. Bongo, are you here?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, Kevin.
Take me with you.
You ready?
Ready?
Wait, what do you mean?
I thought you were gonna like
Well-
tangle onto me or something.
Oh, no. I mean, I'm standing in front of you.
Have you seen
Oh,
some of the
okay,
nutty
hold
stuff
on.
people are doing with Tangle? Like
Yeah,
grapple.
yeah,
It's-
I'm back.
it looks so fun. I haven't even
Alright,
messed
we've
it
got
yet.
to wipe. Do we have to wipe? You can choose well, right? Or we're good?
Huh?
I'm
You didn't even go
ready
that
to
far.
That was sad. Hey,
What?
Landy.
Ow.
You gotta wipe because George as well.
I didn't use well, but I swapped to a sword.
No, I
Oh.
used well and I swapped, so yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
I got you with the res though. Don't worry.
I'll take a few seconds.
Ugh.
Oh no, I'm down here. Oh, so close.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I res them.
It's exactly 7 where I am. At exactly 8, this boss will be dead by then. Okay, let's
Yeah,
fuck
we
this
got
up.
this.
Exactly correct.
Like, we know we can get the final phase at least. Like,
Oh yeah.
I was fast.
we just need to be careful of
Yeah,
the scythe. That's the only thing that fucks me really.
Really?
Yeah. You just gotta keep them off left and right side. It's all that matters.
Bro.
Motherfuckers off our side. It's easy clap.
I'm gonna try Osteo and...
Wait, double ammo reserve sucks.
What do you mean it sucks?
I did. I only give you like 2 extra rounds, or 1.
Yeah. It gave me
That's 2 extra rounds for DPS.
some dog shit.
It is kind of dog shit. That's the reason I'm not running it.
Well, yeah, I mean one extra,
Everyone
but
focus
it's
up. We're gonna fucking go. Let's just go.
okay. Ready?
Going?
3, 2, 1.
I can get left. Of the guy. I can get res.
I got it.
Do I go for the white orb or join the orb?
Izzy, get the thing with me. No, get the thing with me both. Izzy. Alright, never mind. You're too slow. Get the next one.
I'll go both time.
It's left. Izzy.
Oh no, relax. Fuck's sake.
Making sure.
Light stays down.
You do lost, Joe?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
I had to go the other way
I'll,
because of the boss.
I'll try to beat the boss over.
Should be good.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh my god, what is he doing here? He's on me.
He's coming over.
Team!
Alright.
Oh, this is
Well,
beautiful. He's
well,
gonna-
well.
It's a
we're
world.
gonna
It's already
well,
up.
never mind.
There's a well.
Come on, bro. Go into DPS. My rocket just went through.
I missed my
Just
rocket.
forward.
Yeah,
I'm
same.
reloading.
Oh, I got suppressed.
Don't uncrouch, Bongo.
He's gonna boop up.
We need well.
We need.
Oh,
well.
I'm dead.
Reloading.
That's
Dude,
my
you
bad.
have to watch for that well, bro.
I got suppressed. I can't put well down. Nice. Oh, that's okay.
I mean,
bad.
we're just gonna play it through. We're just gonna
Yeah,
play it through.
we're gonna
until
recover.
That's
keep
decent. That's
practicing.
decent.
I got suppressed there, so I can put well down. I can put that next time anyway.
I'm not sure I'm
Jared will
sticking
get.
with the
Oh
hot
wait.
Already
Do we
well.
have 2 wells?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got one.
Okay. Make sure we know who's doing first and second here.
I'll do second.
I'll be first.
Jared, you know whoever the fuck.
Oh my gosh.
Chest.
No
Chest.
way, he's already doing it.
Why am I getting randomly getting disabled?
And yeah,
oh my
no.
god, I'm shot to the sky.
Bro, like I'm shooting him in the fucking chest and it's not
Yeah, it's really finicky sometimes. If you're using Taipan, it's fucking horrible at times. We're good, we're good.
Is that a wipe or?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
good.
we'll see.
We should be alright. Like, it took longer to get the start bit last time.
Oh, I need to get this one. Oh my god.
The boss is on left side. We need someone to take aggro this.
He's gonna kill me. He's actually just gonna fucking kill me.
I'm trying to take aggro.
Oh my god, I tried to avoid him.
I got mine.
What? It's
I
alright.
can get lost.
Wait.
No, alright.
Uh,
It's all good.
Times
Yeah.
Steve, it's good.
Gotta shoot the chest.
Oh, by the way,
I know what I have to do, Jared.
But if you still don't think you're gonna make it on left, damage did really get
damn.
fucked that time round, didn't it?
Yeah, I fucked up heavy there.
What were you using, Nathan? You shredded that round.
Yeah.
You used it the same as what we're using, yeah.
No, I'm skipping the Wither Horde because I'm not getting the nade resets. So I went Osteostriga all ahead. And it's
I should check it.
worked.
It's nice for ad clear. I'm not gonna lie.
It's I
I like it, but apparently Necrotic Grips got disabled. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so fucked.
that's why I'm like it's I.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
But if you ever need anyone to like recover for an orb left, I can do it. So if you need it and recover, just call me.
Ow.
Super dead. Never mind, I'm fine.
Hatred should be coming up. Oh no, it's
I'm
already
gonna
up.
die here. I'm gonna die here. Just dodging
Yeah, we
back
need-
and forth.
We need ad clear on the left a lot quicker, please.
I nicked the. I just nicked this Targaryen at the start.
I mean there are like 2 ads here.
He's on Pizzy.
My
I'm
stick,
trying to take his. I'm trying to take his aggro. He won't take. He won't take it. I think he just doesn't give a fuck at that point.
Pizzy, he's on me!
I got a.
I shot it.
There we go. It literally
Fuck off me. Like, why does he love me? Okay,
Who wouldn't?
good.
Oh my god.
He's in DPS.
It's
Why-
so
Okay,
weird how, when he
perfect.
does it.
Perfect. Look at that perfect DPS phase.
Is he gonna
Oh,
fucking move?
You see what I mean about being buggy as fuck?
Okay.
Bro, I
Behind
hate
the
this
wall.
boss. This boss is the worst.
for real.
This is a joke, man. This is an actual
Why
fucking
did it,
joke
like-
of a boss.
Wonder what they did when they were testing this boss. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right?
How did they let this get through? Yeah.
Reloading, sorry.
Well,
I mean,
Yeah, that
man.
was
Not good.
awful. We
Oh,
are gonna continue just so we can consistently get the timings down for
Yeah,
phase 3. But
I need to blame myself up there at the end.
So-
The fucking warlock sword.
I think we should base wherever we stand on where he
Oh.
where he gets, like where he
yeah.
gets launched at.
Wherever.
you need to hide from that. You need to remember to hide from that.
Oh, I was like, I was here.
It's hard. It's hard. It's hard.
It's just annoying that their mechanic.
Shoot chest.
I need help left side.
Instead.
I can try to keep him around if I
Ow.
can get aggro on him, but he doesn't take aggro from to me.
He's on me. I can't. Like,
Jared, you're on the wrong fucking platform for so long.
no, it's I just gamble it.
I can get
Is
nowhere.
he?
Don't gamble it.
You-
You can look with your
Ah.
fucking eyes.
Yeah, why would you gamble, bro? We're
And
not-
that's one's just way safer. Oh wait, did it mess
That's
up?
the why, yeah. So, Ethan, don't help us, bro, because sometimes it does that, and then it's just, we can't continue.
Help you with what?
That was my fault.
Oh, whoever
That was
the
me,
other
yeah,
guy.
That was me. Sorry.
Sorry, correct.
I didn't realize you already had it. I thought you didn't have it when you were raising them, but you already had it.
It's all
So
good.
that was me. I fucked it. I was trying to recover for you, but that was
Okay,
my bad.
that was a fucking awful damage phase. Okay, things we need to remember. Number 1, Jared. Stand in between the platforms and wait until you see the orb, but then go to that platform instead of waiting on a platform and hoping that it's that platform and then sitting on that platform while the other platform is up for like fucking 30 seconds. Secondly, in between phases, hide so we don't get deaths during that phase because it's just retarded deaths. And add clear on left side just as it's good, but just as quick as possible.
For DPS, should we just all run the panel closest to the boss where he is at the time to see what it's like? Just run like whatever panel's closest
I
to him.
think we might want to do
Very
that just for
different.
consistency because
So he doesn't like fuck about. Like he he was like DPS halfway across the map there for no reason.
Yeah, he likes to just get shot by that laser whenever he feels like it.
Rude.
I got the knife. I'm
bro,
dead.
I'm in the
I can get
fucking
you.
skybox.
He's on me.
I get him away.
The fuck off me.
I'm
I
literally punching him in the ass.
can't take aggro off him. Maybe just stay close to him because shooting him just doesn't take aggro from me when he's in this.
I straight up.
You need to shoot him in the
ass.
chest. You don't just shoot him. You need to shoot him in the chest to get aggro.
I know, but no, when he's out like that there, it doesn't. Like it's weird. I drove both sides, yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Just run the pal.
We're gonna have to do it on this side. We're gonna have to do it on this side. Come over here.
Yeah, I'm gone. I'm placing well.
Okay.
No. Okay,
Okay.
go walk right. Walk to the right. Walk to the right. Walk to the right.
Bro.
Watch out, he's gonna swing.
Joe, do you have well in a second?
Yeah, I know. I know. Not bad.
There we go. I was okay. As long as we can get to like the F on the first phase, it's not too bad.
Hide
Yeah.
from safe. Hide from
Oh, yeah.
safe.
Let me know when Centurions are up, and I'll come out
Gavin,
now.
he's looking at you, Gavin.
Alright, is it okay? It's safe to come out now.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
Shoot chest.
Chest.
Oh, he's going.
Oh my god, he's just gonna kill me here.
No, you're all good. Oh, he's on me. No, he's not. He's using mine. It's gonna be the same platform again by the looks of it.
Come
For
on.
TPS.
Please don't
Why
kill
me?
me. Please don't kill
I-
me.
Like,
got-
it's
nah,
me. It's me. I'm dead. You have to do last, busy.
He's on me now. I got him.
Shit.
Ah, and I'm dead. But it's okay. You should be able to get DPS.
He's wiping. No, he's wiping.
Yeah, we're
No,
done.
no. What?
Oh no, it's all good.
I literally got it so fucking early.
Why
Hey,
does he always go? You have to shoot him in the chest to make him go for you. So if you
I know.
shoot him in the chest,
I know, but it's hard when he's looking he's on the other side of the map, looking the opposite direction.
you know.
I managed to get at the end there, but he went for me for like 2 seconds, then went back towards you, even though I had hatred. He just doesn't give a fuck
It's
sometimes.
fucking answer.
Yeah, but as long as we can get the F on the first phase, we'll be alright. That wasn't our full DPS either. Like, fine. It's not bad. Alright.
I'm very sad that Witherhoard
Very-
works the way it does.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, you were doing like good using with the hood, even though it was stacking anyway.
Yeah, but yeah. It was tight.
Gavin, are you using Witherhoard?
Am I what?
Are you using Witherhoard?
Busy.
Yeah,
You're gonna.
like,
I feel like low key we should probably have.
Jared, I'm trying to do 40 things at once. Just fucking relax. Give me 2 seconds to shoot his chat.
I don't think I have like anything good to actually switch off to.
Cause I think it'd just be more beneficial for a warlock with Starfire to have it.
I
but-
can always swap to
Right.
last year's
Next,
He's on
I
me.
mean,
team.
actually, next one I could switch to Osteo Strega, and then I have a pretty decent GL like that I can put in my other slot.
Unless if whoever's using it,
I got
fucking
hit.
as well.
He's coming to crash. Alright,
Same
DPS.
platform.
Looking like this one again.
Yeah, it's the same platform. Oh,
There's no
got you.
way, bro.
is he in DPS? Oh, yes.
Yeah, he is.
I didn't see it just because I got nudged.
Yeah, I didn't see the beam.
Oh my god, I just got launched.
Reloading. The best
There we
DPS by
go.
far.
Good shit.
I got heavy ammo too.
I actually didn't feel like a good at DPS. It was maybe like on my end. Like I got knocked out of the fucking boss fight twice there.
Alright, let's focus on.
I was mostly used.
Click on, focus on. Hide. There, left, straight away. Left now.
Chest.
Yeah, trying, got it.
Yes. Hopefully that chest and cock me it launched me at a bad time.
Oh, I get hit. I got hit. I'll keep. Oh, fuck's sake. I'll keep. He's staying around that area anyway.
Okay.
Oh.
Throwing it right at you.
He's coming towards you guys. Same area for DPS, but it looks good.
Yeah, it is. Unless Bongo didn't do
I got
his.
it. I got it.
Alright, same platform. We
I'll just
well
put
in a
my-
second.
I just put that.
Yeah.
Just in case. To keep us alive.
No, walk to his end, watch this end, walk to this end, right here. No,
Oh,
come
why
here.
is he going?
What are you doing?
This is beautiful. This is beautiful. We need
Please
the
just
other
stand there.
well
Please just
soon.
stand there. Please just stand there the whole time. I'll fucking suck your dick.
I'll join.
Reloading.
I'm out. I have heavy ammo.
Okay, just keep it up.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Wow,
whoa,
wow.
whoa, whoa. Oh no. We have
Okay.
to remember who's using well.
That's fine. This is only
Yeah.
second. Like,
Yeah, that was
not
good.
even at third yet.
Oh my god, guys.
Okay, keep it
No
This
up.
is in
throwing.
the
No
bag.
throwing.
No fucking throwing. Hide.
We need to get well.
Remember,
as
well
Hide,
rotations for
hide.
next. Well rotations.
I have well
for
first. I
next.
have well first.
Okay, good. I don't have one up.
Well, whoever the fuck has well after him, I don't care who puts it down. Everyone just put it down.
Try to get DPS in the same spot, yeah, just to keep it consistent there.
It'll probably be there. We'll see. Chest.
Got it. Fuck me. I'm so good at this
Nice.
game.
That was even before one ticked.
Oh my god, he's right on me.
Oh fuck yeah!
I'll
Yeah.
go
Oh,
away.
Okay, no, he's good.
Please just
No,
fuck off. One wipe. Please just
Whoa,
fuck off.
Can you just
I try to get
come
hit
to
off.
me? There we go.
Keep him around here if you can. Like just trying to.
Barrett
like,
lost. Go.
Yeah, shoot it.
Oh my god, please.
We're good.
Go, please tell me you've got it.
It's gonna be a second, bro.
Oh good. You time.
You have like 5 seconds.
I got it. I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, get the DPS.
I'm coming over.
Same
I'm
spot.
coming over for well. I'm coming over for well.
I can go well
It's
down.
gonna be 1 second. Boom.
We fucking did it, boys. Just fucking kill this thing. Please kill it.
To his arm, I
Please.
guess.
No, no. Hold over here. Hold over here.
I don't know if you have to shoot
What
his
is
arm.
he doing? Do we have another
I
well?
got, I got
Yeah, I have
teleport
another well.
I know,
No
I got a full
fucking way.
unity as well. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No matter where he is, it's fucking dying. That's bad.
Where is he going?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Like, what is this cooked ass damage spot?
Oh,
Fine, it's fine,
what
it's
the
better.
hell?
It's better.
Well, well, well.
Whoa. Someone. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're in reg.
We're not yet.
No, not yet, not yet, not yet.
No. are.
Click.
Now
No.
it is, now it is, now it is, now it is, now it is.
Nice.
Light him up, light him up, light him up. I'm willing.
Any ults, please.
Please.
Kill it.
Come on.
It's dead. Kill it.
I fucking love you guys! Holy shit!
Oh,
GG,
Oh my
boys.
fucking god, boys!
oh,
Oh my
God.
fucking god!
You guys wanna wipe to see damage?
Oh my
freedom.
god!
Yeah,
We'll
let's
see it.
wipe
We'll
this
see it no
one.
matter what. No, don't wipe. We'll see it no matter what. We'll see it no matter what.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
oh,
good fan.
yes.
Oh, you just pressed
Oh
tab,
my!
see
I
that?
actually want to kiss all of
Chest
you.
up here, chest up here, chest up here, chest up here.
Oh, I love you guys.
Oh,
This is
holy
fury.
shit!
Did it.
No, I got a fucking bomb, but
Oh.
that's okay.
No exotic, but that's fine. I got the bond. GG,
Hey,
boys.
bomb you too.
Yeah.
Thank God. Oh my god!
Okay, let's see the damage.
Endorse. I
Where's the
need
goal?
I need these rank ups. And ranks give hello.
What's the DPS?
we fucking did it, boy!
Ethan and Jared fucking
That's great.
shredded. Oh yeah, who wants the
Oh my
commendations?
I get you have one for everybody. You
I
get
don't-
hella
God.
accommodations for raids too. You get so much more.
I don't know who to give.
Oh
Let's
my
give
God.
everyone
Dude,
a round.
you want to know what I was
Great.
using there? I swapped off Gallahorn when I ran out of ammo. You know what I was using? Just Osteo, Striga, and nades. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, because like once you're in the
Yeah,
well,
I didn't
you
know
just keep shooting and you get your stuff back.
I didn't
Like-
get a single rocket for last phase either. It was just osteo and nades.
Yeah, I was using the fucking funnel web and grenades, and then pop into the weather horde every now and then.
Holy
It's
shit.
fucking done, boys. Oh wait,
Fucking
we had to shove the emblem now, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I think you have to claim it in triumphs.
It's already on. I've already equipped it. It's never coming off.
The worst part is like the last day one I did was Deepstone Crypt. I left and then 2 tries later they got it. I was so
Oh my
pissed.
god.
Wait, where is it?
It just I think you just
Chat-
have it.
Click
It's
journey.
it's in Journey. In Journey,
Yeah.
you have to claim it.
It's in the achievement section.
Sure. Achievements? What's your triumphs?
Yeah, so go Journey,
It's called
current
Horticultures.
triumphs, and then go to Neoma, and then the Root of Nightmares, and then it's the Occultists.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Bruh. The worst. Do you know what the best part
I
is?
can't wait.
Do you know what the best
I
part
can't
is?
wait to rub this in your fucking little brother's face. Cunt. I cannot wait to rub this in your little brother's face, Fongo.
He came
little-
down here. He came down here to talk to me about it too.
Do you know what the, do you know what the best part about this
Wait.
is? Once contest mode runs out, it's gonna be twice as easy. Cause like,
Oh, it is.
because like
fucking
Yeah.
easy.
we're capped. We're
Well,
capped
now
to
we're
17
now we're
easy.
professionals at this encounter. We know how to do
Oh,
everything.
for real.
We are full professionals.
The-
That
what,
one's
why-
real
what,
smooth
what,
as well.
what encounter did you find the hardest? I think.
Wait,
we
which
got-
one is it?
Oh,
Like-
the fuck planets, bro.
Is it
I think we got
A Good Night's Sleep or Sanctuary of Nefel?
Wait, what's this?
It's the bottom one, Jared. Bottom one. That one.
Good Night. This one.
What's he looking at?
Oh, let's go. Okay, finally.
Okay, what should I get?
Oh,
What should I get the red
amazing.
border for? The fusion rifle or the shotgun? What do you think? I can choose a red border from
I
the.
don't know the rolls.
It's run. It's to get the pattern. So, what, do you think I should get the fusion rifle first or the shotgun?
I mean, I
That's
might
for
do
you.
it.
Oh yeah.
Probably the fusion, I would say. I think the fusion looks pretty nice.
I
I
took
agree
it.
with Fusion,
Oh, yeah.
but I always agree with
I
Fusion.
like how you
I
don't
got
have
the
to,
hunter's mark. Look how goofy this shit looks.
But
Where
did you?
are you?
Did you? Oh, let's see.
Oh my god!
Was,
Look at
is the cloak? Yeah,
oh, look at it flow! Goddamn!
I love the warlock one, like the arms.
I like the new auto.
Okay.
Dude, the new auto rifle's sick.
That is super fucking cool. Come on.
Yeah, I'm keeping this for memes for sure.
You know, guys, I'm not seeing
Dude,
enough
this is-
movement.
I'm just I'm fucking blown away still. That is fucking crazy.
The thing is,
Finally.
that didn't even take us that many tries, did it?
It was like no,
Yeah,
it,
that
you know,
wasn't
he was
too
like
bad.
2 seconds away from wiping us. You know that, right?
Yeah,
It took us
we
like
were
it
super
not even
fucking
didn't even
close.
take us like an hour. That was
I'm-
really
Yeah,
I'm
we
not-
were
I-
58
really
minutes.
good.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm never worried. But you know the final stand mechanic, I've never wiped on it in any raid. I think it's just I think they give you way more time than you need, just to like make you panic. Because like I've never wiped on that.
I was terrified as soon as he went enraged. I was like, no way we lose
Me
this.
too.
No way we lose this.
When I saw the 0 on my heavy, I just oh no.
Oh my god.
Bro, imagine this is
Right.
1600. This would be so easy.
Yeah,
I know,
right.
right?
So
I
well,
wanna rest.
so at the moment we're capped at the 1780. Once the contest mode comes out, we're gonna be 18. We're gonna be 20 light over. So we're gonna be shredding.
Yeah,
trying-
instead of under.
like 20 light. I
And
think
then
it's
hopefully they change back. I mean, they fix the necrotic grip.
Is it every five power level, or is it every 10 that you notice the scale? 'Cause, like it's like every 5 or 10 you actually notice the bump, but like say it's that you get like 4, you don't really notice it. I think it's like every 10 power level you
Right,
actually
okay.
notice the damage buff.
I can rest and look
Oh,
upon a grateful
By the way,
universe.
did you see that? Did you see?
Finally sleep.
You don't have to dismantle red borders anymore. You can go into the weapon and just extract the red
Oh
border.
yeah, yeah.
That this wipe yet or this?
This hunter cloak is demon. Look how
That
That
took
shit
us,
is sick.
yo, that took
That
us
shit is
58.
sick.
That took us 58 minutes.
That was really
Yeah,
good.
that was good.
My god.
God damn.
I'm gonna stay in this
Oh.
Discord, so if you ever need me, let me know.
Too easy, bro.
I'm going to do
Yeah,
the, I'm going to do the
honestly,
light, I'm going to do the
after that,
Lightfall
me
campaign
too.
on ults. So once we get Lightfall campaign done on ults, when contest mode runs out, we can run it if you're up for it.
Yeah,
If
it's
you just
easy.
do want to run it, because it's gonna be easier now anyway.
I mean,
I can
Considering
purchase
we
the
did that
fucking
in-
their coat now.
I love how it's like, oh, you
There's
put
not
all
a
this
word
work.
where I'm buying that job.
I find it funny. It's like you put so much time and effort in this. Congratulations, you earned the right to pay for more shit.
Yeah, now you can buy. Now you can buy our merch.
Oh, come on,
Congrats.
Ethan, you have to put the border on.
No, because I AFK'd when my team did the second encounter, so someone filled in for me, so I don't
Oh
have it.
no!
So I
Fuck.
need to go
Wait, the
back and do
second
the
one is
second.
so easy.
Yeah, we can do it now. Oh, if everyone's up for it.
I'm getting it for you, bro. Let's get it. Let's do it.
Alright,
Let's get
let's fucking run through it.
Oh no, we have to do first
Oh,
encounter.
there's a bot.
First encounter is so easy.
No, we don't.
First
There-
encounter
I
there's,
haven't-
there's a
not
bot.
super easy.
There's a bot thing that you can do, like to get checkpoints. Apparently, there's bots
Oh,
that
that
save
Discord
checkpoints.
server.
Yeah, someone told me about it last night. I've never used it,
I
but
can find that server.
we could try to get the checkpoint that way.
Let's
But,
fucking
like-
roll.
Here.
Wait,
Well,
isn't the
well,
second
actually,
encounter the
I know-
floor one?
Well,
That
could
me and
you-
Bongo solo?
We could just do the first encounter because you can do it with 5 people anyway. Oh, I guess it does take a
Yeah,
while
it's
though.
so easy.
Wait, is the second encounter the jump back and forth thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the one? Yeah, that's pretty easy, Cloud. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, hold on. I'll join back.
Yeah. Let's get it. Let's bro.
Wait, Pizzy,
This
dude.
guy literally got us the emblem. We need to get him.
Ethan
there.
had like
Because-
Ethan ended up having like highest DPS down there. I think it was just because he was just.
Yeah, he did.
I think it's just because
I didn't
I think
even
it was.
use my Starfire pretty much. I love that.
It just shows you like how much
Wait,
DPS
okay, let me-
some shit pulls out.
Let me see if I can find the thing for that.
Oh yeah, what did
Yeah,
you
it's
mean
like-
by the way? The raid things mean more, like the accommodation thing. Like what do you mean? It like means? I guess it's like
I'm-
just.
I'm pretty sure raids just give you more juice for it, like more points.
Oh, like commendation. Oh, the number. I thought that's just how many commendations you have in general. Is it? No.
No, it's that
Yeah, but-
like one accommodation could equal like 2 or 3, depending. Like if the same person accommodates you like 10 times in a row, you're gonna get way less. But if
I've
it's
got-
like some random person, you might get 10 points.
I've got 60 ally, 18 mastery, and 23% fun. I haven't really done much. Like this is the first raid I've
Kind
done.
of
since
very
I've given.
even. Alright, well, let's. I just relaunched it, right? And we should
alright.
be back at the beginning, or.
Yeah,
Oh,
wait,
can just reset it.
So someone said they'd be back in a minute or something, didn't they?
I kind of might have to go like right
Okay.
now.
Okay, that's all
okay.
good. Well, we can do it for you later. Just hit us up and
You
Hit
guys
us up,
are
join the
just
Discord,
seriously
and
the
we'll
fucking
get it done.
best.
Wait, who
Come
has to
on,
leave?
what the fuck?
you'll have to do it. Like, when are you coming back?
Give me a couple hours. I'm thinking.
Alright. Yeah, I can make that. If it's just a couple hours, I'm here. We'll get it done.
Alright, dope.
As long as Bongo and I are here, we can solve the mechanics. So.
You guys honestly rock.
Too
Oh,
easy,
shit.
bro.
Yeah.
GG's.
GG's.
I need to stay on. If you want, we can run the Legendary campaign on ults if anyone wants to. Just to get out of the way.
I already
Uh,
have
Have a good one, guys.
I've already done it on all three. And
Ah,
I'm
yeah.
chilling.
Does it take long doing ults? Like, I guess if you're rushing through the story, it's not too bad, is it?
Yeah, if you just
Uh,
speed
Wait,
it.
why do you want to go through Witch Queen campaign?
I know not the
No,
Nightfall.
Like, for one.
Except if you want to just cheese it for yourself, just give yourself like higher level gear and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, I
It's
could
not
I
that
could just
difficult.
slap on my weapons, couldn't I?
Yeah, and the thing
It
is,
won't,
bro,
like-
you don't need to do legendary again, because the only reason you do that, right, is you get the 770. But you can
Oh,
just
because I pushed
like,
my with
if
the
you
armor.
have the light
uh,
level, if you have the light level weapons on, you're gonna get 770, 780 just on the normal before it's over.
Because like if I have those 3 weapons that are like 1800, it'll like average it
Would-
out
yeah.
higher, so it'll start getting higher and higher faster, won't it? I could just do normal
We're doing
campaign and fly through.
We doing garden?
Why are you doing
Oh,
Gar?
no, I'm
Oh,
just
actually-
I'm literally just gonna go back to bed.
If we can get a boss check for Garden, I'm up for it.
Oh wait, we need to do the weekly mission campaign. Is that what you're saying?
No. Oh, if anyone wants to do Pinnacle Source, I'm up for it. I'm just vibing now. So if anyone has a Pinnacle Source,
Kinda
does anyone want to do a dungeon? If anyone's still staying, we're gonna.
Yeah, I need to do Spire.
Yeah, we can do that if you want. If someone else wants to join.
Bongo, you want to join?
Spire.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah, I
newest
can
one,
do
isn't it? The really shitty one.
I don't know how new it is, but
I'm gonna just swap Quicksilver back on. Quicksilver's fun. It's one of my favorite guns at the moment. Quicksilver, Osteostrega, and I'm still using the Taipan. Like I got like
they just get.
my Osteostrega is level 113 at the moment. it's higher level than my Taipan. I've used the Taipan more, but I guess Zacian Stragus just killed more because of the AoE. But yeah, I love how it took us an hour to do that. I was like, I spent like 9 hours not counting.
It took us
last night.
14 to get there. Sorry.
What do you mean 14 to get there? Oh, 14,
14
hours.
hours.
I was I took me 24, I guess, because I started at 5 p.m. I started at 5. Oh no, yeah. It took me so
Pizzy.
I played till 11 a.m. So it was 5 a.m. to 6, 11. It took me like 12 hours, 13. No, I'm lying. It was like 18 hours, 19 hours.
Wait, Pizzy, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Do we rub it in Chaos's face?
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. You have to.
Where is he? Is he online?
Yeah, he's online.
Is he streaming?
Yeah, I can check. I really want to. I kind of want to.
Oh, he's not streaming.
He's not. God damn it! It'd be funny just to be like, next time, buddy, play with the OGs.
Look in general.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad. I'm not
question.
gonna lie. When you were DM me, I was so hesitant to join because you wanted me to run too, and I was like, I'm glad to join. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my! I can't believe we got. I'm just still so happy with it.
So,
Jim, are you not
we
putting
ain't-
it on?
I knew I'd get it, but it's just because it's just getting the right group as well. Because like I could have spent the next 23 hours doing that with shit groups. Johnny.
Yeah. Right.
Are you
So we're
guys
not doing
alright?
nothing
Let's do Spiral quick. Bungo and.
Also, I
Rush.
feel like
Fire?
I've been in this Discord before. Like maybe I've been one that's using the exact same picture and all, and the same name. But I'm pretty sure my
I
old
don't.
Discord account.
I don't think so. The last time I've invited somebody to this Discord, like
I guess Duck is pretty. Like, there probably is a load of Duck
Yeah, that's
servers.
pretty- yeah,
You don't like the duck server? It's only the duck server.
it's.
Bro, I'm so
We've
pissed.
invited
My Discord.
5 people.
Oh, sorry.
5 people in the past day, and then since then there was nobody else invited. Like it was just friends.
To be fair, we'll probably never speak again after this. But I actually am up for doing more at some point if you want.
I'm done. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, if you want, I don't know if he's Kerr, but if you lurk at my Twitch, you can get an emblem if you lurk for like 2 hours. If you care about that shit.
I don't really care about those emblems. Because I feel like they mean nothing. I just
don't
care
know.
about.
I don't know what it is. Twitch D2 emblem. I'll see what it looks like. I
I
got
don't
it, but
even care.
I haven't actually looked at it. But like,
I only just want emblems that they mean something like day one. That'll
there,
fuck some people.
there's the fucking emblem that the Twitch one gives. Bruh.
Is it even good? Oh, what the? That's its ass.
There's another one apparently.
Yes.
Wait, what's this here? Apparently there's another one you can earn, but I don't know how you earn this one. For watching,
that
it's
one's also ass.
that one's if you watch Twitch Rivals, like the people doing
Mm.
that was if you were doing that, watching the raid, like world first shit. Who actually won? I never checked.
I think there's some rant. I don't know any other names. Rowan was the one of them. I don't know who that is though at all.
Oh, it just shows you like, just giving an extra, like the extra bit of time. Over 100,000 people have completed Room Nightmare on day one.
100,000?
104,000 completions. That's probably the
Wait,
highest on.
what?
That's probably the highest on like completions on day one. But still, I'm happy I got it. I was so close to getting the fucking Deepstone Crypt day one, but I left and then they did 2 tries after. I was so pissed off. I would just stayed for a few more tries. Oh. Oh, the new. Oh, so the new shotgun's solar and stasis.
Apparently it's super good.
That's what this is my first I've seen. I just seen a random clip of it there. Like one shot is solar and the one shot stasis and then the one solar.
Apparently we're ranked 20,000, boys.
That's not bad.
Isn't too
Is
bad
it-
at all.
Considering how does the rank thing work?
What do you mean?
Like how are 20,000? Like
20 is like there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
no, I mean like
Yeah.
how does it scale it? Is it just because of our time or like
Yeah, it's whoever complete like that. What? So far, It looks like there's like 20 more people that have completed it after us. There's a couple.
Are you just checking on raid report? Yeah.
Yeah, it's raid report. We didn't get the day one though. We were 3 hours off of a day one technically.
It still counts as contest mode now, so it's fine.
Yeah, it still counts as day, but it's like people judge you and be like, it's not
Yeah.
real day one.
Yeah,
You can't be
they
judged
can,
like
they
that.
can fuck off. They did the same with Kingsfall when it was when the bugged it. It was bugged and extended the timer. That's the reason they're doing this now. Like they're just getting rid of day one and calling it contest. I'm looking for what's my D2 name? Or Bob.
So we ain't running like no
Somebody's
dungeons or nothing.
somebody's done
don't
it in
mind.
30 minutes, bro.
Oh, maybe that's just the final encounter though. Is it?
I don't think so.
Hey.
I don't think
Oh,
I don't think they show the final encounter like that. No, yeah, it's not. That's the actual full thing. They definitely just skipped some shit. They found some
it's been like
scripts.
7K. No, not 7K, like 5K.
Apparently,
Okay.
apparently, according to the raid report, I've got gold, or I'm gold 2 on full clears. What's my most my man? I've done so many Sherpas of all the glass. Apparently, 12 Sherpas.
Nice.
This is gonna be one nut.
Follow the disciple I still need to do. Is follow the disciple
Very
hard?
nutty. Very nutty.
I've never done it.
I've done up like the encounter where you have to like light up pillars. I think it's like the first encounter or second encounter.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
never touched it.
But yeah, is anyone up for the dungeon? If you aren't, it's fine. So
Yeah, I'm done.
we've got grasp and spire. We can do. Oh, we can also do the if you really want, we could do do you have the Vexcalibur? We could do legend on it and try to get the catalyst if you want.
Mm-mm.
All you do is get a chest to start, and then you go fight the boss, and then when you get it, then you get the catalyst. But the only problem is you basically have to be like 1800 to do it, because like everything's like 1830 or some shit. But I'm up for anything. How we joining on?
I don't know. Yeah.
Can you see recent in Death? No, you can't. I guess I used to be able to. Like recent players in your Destiny thing.
I don't think so.
Is there a skill up here?
Man, I do not know this map.
So who's joining for the dungeon? Bruh. Okay. Let's see. Neptune. Go here first, see what name is. Let's check.
Looking good, pal. Great.
Can I do that more than once? Or could I have to wait? You only do it once. Yeah.
Live service games are hard. This is
It's now possible to get 100s in all 6 stats at once, and it's actually pretty easy. So in this video, I'll show you how I made the perfect build and a few ways you can create it for yourself. I'm Marshix, and this is my Warlock build. You may be wondering why I have 70s in every stat. That's because there are 6 new mods this season that can raise your stat totals by 30 points each, and you can equip all of them at once to turn all 70s into 100s. Font of Wisdom increases intellect on helmets, Font of Focus for discipline on gauntlets, Font of Vigor for strength on gauntlets, Font of Endurance for resilience on chest pieces, Font of Agility for mobility on boots, and Font of Restoration for recovery on class items. Each of these mods will increase their respective stat by 30 points while you have an armor charge, and they actually stack with themselves. So one mod is a plus 30, 2 of the same mod will raise that to plus 50, and 3 mods will make it plus 60. This means we no longer need to go for double or triple 100 builds. Just go for 50s or 70s and use these mods to make up for the lack of stats. Keep in mind, you will need an armor charge, but that's not a problem because there's so many ways to get charged and keep that charge. By default, picking up an Orb of Power will give you an armor charge. To generate orbs, I'm using Harmonic Siphon to spawn them with my weapons, Firepower to spawn them with grenades, and Shatter Orbs to create them by breaking shields. You could also go with Heavy Handed to spawn them with melee kills if you prefer that over Firepower. We can also keep this charge for a very long time thanks to Time Dilation. This mod will increase the timer of each charge from 10 seconds to 15. 2 of these mods will increase the timer to 18 seconds for each charge, and 3 will increase it to 20 seconds. In order to consistently keep your font mods active, you'll need at least one of these. I feel like 2 is the sweet spot, and 3 is kind of overkill. Then, to extend the timer, just grab Orbs of Power, which you should be creating every couple seconds. And since we're already running a Time Dilation build, we might as well add in 2 weapon surges to increase the damage of your weapon. This doesn't take away from anything, it's just an extra buff that we have going in the background. Now, it's actually impossible to get 70s in every stat without using a few extra stat increases. Let's talk about the most common ones first, then go over some interesting sources. Fragments. In your subclass, some fragments will affect stats. I won't go over every single one of them, but some fragments will increase certain stats by 10 points, some will decrease stats by 10 points, and a few of them will raise 2 stats by 10 points. If you are going for a perfect build, you will need some of these, but don't use bad fragments just for the stats, because the trade-off is really not worth it.
Right, I'm excited for this.
Ow. Fuck. Who got the that's not matters. Let's get a bit safe. I don't know if we're gonna have time. Oh, me. Okay, I got it. I could do that like that.
How's it looking out there? Check this out. Coming right up. Time to bring the smack down!
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's Wilhelm Scream, and welcome back to another day in Destiny 2 for some more Destiny 2 news and Lightfall intel. Now, normally, if I'm going to post a Xur video, it would be on Friday when he actually arrives, but I was a little bit busy yesterday trying to get a Day 1 completion on the new Root of Nightmares raid. Remember, you have 48 hours to get a Day 1 raid completion now. Unfortunately, I was unable to complete the raid in the first 20 hours or so, but given a little bit of extra time.
G'day guys, it's Krusty. Ways to get the Herbalist Catalyst done easily and efficiently. Follows recommendation to equip the Dawning Event ship. If you have it, which allows you to get more drops from killing enemies. I mean, if you're killing a bunch of enemies that will grind at the Catalyst, it's a bit of a no-brainer. As well as you want to equip the right mods like Linear Fusion Ammo Finder, Reserves, and Scavenger to make all that a little bit easier. Now with the new dungeon activity Grasp of Avarice, you want to know beforehand that the Loot Cave at the very start spawns enemies when you walk a certain distance away from the cave, so bear that in mind. And if you're
I don't have it.
If you have it, which allows you to get more drops from killing enemies. I mean, if you're killing a bunch of enemies while grinding the Callus, it's a bit of a no-brainer. As well as you want to equip the right
Hey, what like instruction how you can get your hands on it, you have a chance from getting it to drop, but it basically gives it gem. That's what this is 6. How you can progress for ammo, which is ammo finder, and set up. Let me know your thoughts about the Arbalest cap.
Let's go share it to you. Okay. Actually, I've got enough really banners anyway, so I can just go and kill some shit.
This is my response to several allegations made against me, the most serious of which being that I sexually assaulted a former friend and ex-partner of mine named Orion in Orlando, Florida on February 18th, 2018. This is patently false and completely untrue. Not only did I not assault Orion, I never had any sexual contact with him in any way, shape, or form. I have a lot of evidence to share backing what I say in this video, including a recording of Orion giving a testimony of this exact interaction from late 2018 that directly contradicts his current version of events. I've prepared what I have to say ahead of time, as this is something I wanted to make sure I had my thoughts.
Catalyst down in the comments.
Oh, that's just Argo's going around. There's be an extra wave. There's maybe an extra wave of ads. Yeah. It's okay, I killed me. I need to go back and get ammo, yeah.
that I saw.
That's above the shorts. All right, what's this? Cat's bucket needs to be. Hello! Welcome to a vid. This is Josh Ihar, Jungkook, Cold Ones. Have you ever walked into a pub and there's been fog everywhere? Yeah. Today, we're playing some of the games you might find amongst the fog. We're in fog. Darcy, hit the fog.
I don't have the fog.
Darcy, but what are we doing today?
So, we got some games. First one, we got disgusting beer pong, where you guys are going to make some disgusting combinations of gross things and then play beer pong and have to drink it. Then, we got handicap darts, where you spin the wheel of handicaps to get a handicap for each dart throw you throw.
Where are we getting the handicaps from? I think you got yours when you get your test results. Right. Whoa.
The third and final game is Footless Foosball, where every goal you score, your dude's legs get hatcheted off until there is only one man left standing. The first objective is for you guys to create your gross drinks.
Jesus fucking fuck.
Now, this is for each other. So right on the bottom, what goes in it?
Can you go fucking easy, brother? How about a gentleman's agreement? No. I feel like my eyes are watering looking at it through the fucking plastic. Hints and tips. One of the world's hottest chilies. What is that? What is this? That's Chinese. I'm pulling ear hair out. Yeah, please don't. Okay, I'll tip them out. Mr. Beast. Ooh, curry powder. Dad, I was going to say we should have an agreement.
We'll do 50-50.
Okay. Half gross, half regular grog, yeah? Let me cook it. Is this that's that Chinese shit. Pretty strong. Max, when did you become such a pussy? Because I just don't Shut up. Let me cook. This looks kind of rancid. Oh, no, I don't want the oil. I like the sardine fries. Sardine oil, though. That's the trick. Let him cook. Can I have one just so I can have an anchovy? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Why is every time we do something, you eat all the ingredients? Let me cook. Chad, this isn't cooking. This is fucking eating. Cooking. Let me eat. Whoa! Is that fucking beer pong?
Do you recall when you were making these drinks, what Scott mentioned to you about not being so harsh on your neighbour that you wouldn't drink it yourself? Because actually what you did was just made all your own drinks.
Motherfucker. This is fuck up! So we do paper, scissors, rock, so you go first, or? Sure. Paper, scissors, rock. Best 2 out of 3. Paper, scissors, rock. Alright. Yes! You go first.
No blowing, no bounce shots. Just clean game of beer pong.
So no bouncing?
No.
Okay, ready?
And next one.
That's not a rule! That's a rule! That is
we
a rule!
already established this,
Bro,
Chad.
that is rare. You like not many people can do that. Doesn't matter. We said we're
Hey,
changing
fucking
that
second.
now.
Like a while ago. You get coffee anymore? Hi.
If you've been subscribed to this channel for a while, then you know I tend to speedrun a lot of games from my childhood, primarily 3D platformer licensed games. But the game series I have some of the most playtime in are definitely the Call of Duty games. World at War, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, and Black Ops 2 used to be some of my most played games. Obviously, usually playing multiplayer with my friends online. But just as much as I enjoyed the multiplayer experiences, I also finally look back on those cold winter days where my internet would go offline, which would be the perfect opportunity to play these games' campaigns. Surprisingly, the campaigns in these games go pretty hard. They're theatrical, have good stories, and the gameplay is genuinely fun and challenging. Modern Warfare 2 was always my favorite out of the games, and I was really curious what a speedrun of this game would look like. So in today's video, I'm going to give you all a deep dive into what it takes to speedrun a game like this. First, let's talk about the most important aspect of Modern Warfare 2 speedrunning, which is strafing. Learning how to properly strafe is crucial to the speedrun, since we're going to be doing this in every area that involves running. Holding W and A and turning left at the same time gives a massive boost to your speed, and the same goes for holding W and D and turning right. And by combining this with a jump at the peak of the ground speed, creates an air strafe, which preserves the ground speed in the air. While in the air, you can also add to your airspeed by moving in the correct direction relative to your current velocity. So if you're going straight forward, this is roughly diagonal. Starting another strafe before you land will preserve even more speed, and allow you to spend minimal time on the ground while also getting a good amount of velocity. For reference, the value for walking speed is 190, sprinting is 285, a really good ground strafe with good FPS is 360, and a good air strafe can reach up to 400. In areas where you're unable to strafe jump, such as the end game, spamming and alternating between left and right to wiggle forward will make you move slightly faster. Strafing is way more difficult than it looks, not just in moving in the correct direction, but the timing window for max speeds is very precise. The next thing I want to talk about is the FPS cap that all speedruns must be played on. Throughout the game, specifically when starting a breach, a slow-mo effect will play out, but can be ended early by switching weapons or using equipment. While this effect can be cancelled, high frame rates, specifically frame rates above 500, will make slow motion sections play out faster than originally intended, thus creating a time save if your PC is able to handle it. Since this technically can be viewed as a hardware advantage, it was decided back in July of 2022 to hard cap all future speedruns to 250 FPS. Because of this ruling, the community decided to have all top 10 times on the leaderboard to be retimed in order to be fair. The last thing I wanted to mention is, while not being important to the standard any percent category, a speedrun mod without cutscenes was created back in 2022 by Pandas and Survivor, which is more gameplay oriented than the base game. By cutting out all cutscenes and general RNG, it's possible to beat the game in under 40 minutes, which means nearly half the game is unskippable cutscenes if you're playing the standard any percent category. Now let's get onto how the run is primarily played. The main speedrunning category is any percent on recruit difficulty, which is basically the entire campaign on easy mode. The first reason for this is because recruit is the most consistent out of the 4 difficulties, whereas the hardest difficulty, veteran, can be unpredictable. With veteran difficulty, it's very possible to have a great run even if you are a less skilled player, and this is mostly due to luck, specifically whether or not the enemies are hitting you. The second reason is simply that recruit is the fastest difficulty, and for any percent, that's all we really care about. Another important thing to note is that velocity is required to be shown on screen for all top runs. While this can aid a player in determining if their movement is optimal, this is actually an anti-cheating measure to ensure that players aren't hacking their speed and getting impossible movement. Lastly, the gameplay we're watching is from Survivor, who has the 3rd place time in the leaderboard, so shout out to them for letting me use their video. Anyways, we start our first mission in the level SSDD, playing as Ranger Joseph Allen. We take control of an M4A1 and engage in target practice. All that matters here is hitting the first 2 targets as quickly as possible, as the others are capped behind Sergeant Foley's dialogue anyways. Once we're done with target practice, we position ourselves to stand on the left side of Foley as he moves out of the way, which will give us the least chance to get stuck on anyone, and then run over to Corporal Dunn, who's located at the pit. This is the first section that's entirely movement based, so this is where strafing first comes into play. In the pit, Dunn will open up the weapon cases, and we'll want to grab the MP5 and the M9 to run the course as fast as possible. As a quick note, most weapons in campaign don't affect your overall speed. However, all assault rifles will slow you down, except for the AK-47 and M16. Unless they're in grenade launcher mode. For example, if we have an M4A1 Grenadier in regular shooting mode, we'll sprint slower. But if we switch it to grenade launcher mode and sprint, our speed is unchanged. Other weapons such as launchers and light machine guns, excluding the L86 LSW, are perfectly fast to use. After completing the course, Dunn stops us to select our difficulty, and of course we choose recruit. Sergeant Foley yells to the squad to ready up, and the screen blacks out as we presumably prepare for battle. The next mission is Team Player, and we wake up from shell shock on the ground due to our vehicle being destroyed by an RPG. General Shepard helps us up, and we make our way to this dumpster and jump on top of it. When Sergeant Giesler leans out of the way, we fall down behind him, and then when Foley finishes his dialogue, we start moving right and add a straightforward jump to gain more height. If done correctly, we land on a small electrical box, and from there can jump to the roof and onto the stairs. This allows us to kill the enemies that spawn across the bridge more easily, and triggers a cutscene for the Humvee to appear early, saving a whole half of a second. The next 3 minutes is essentially an auto-scroller riding the Humvee. However, it is possible to die in this section if you get really unlucky. The most likely cause of death would be from an exploding vehicle, so if you do shoot any enemies, it's best to avoid the cars at all costs. At the end of the driving section, our Humvee gets shot by an RPG, and when this happens, it's important to spam jump while moving forward and right, and then jump twice to enter the doorway. While stunned, it's faster to jump than walk, and it's also possible to overwrite the stun by flashing, so we throw a flashbang while moving. This is just a normal run through a group of enemies, shooting down anyone that may get in the way. There is an option to pick up the RPD, which is a safer choice, but more experienced players will complete the level just using a pistol, instead of stopping to change weapons. The wooden alley towards the end has lots of geometry to collide with on the walls and ceiling, so it's important to crouch jump when strafing, and to keep distance from the wall to ensure we don't get stuck. As we reach the rally point, General Shepard informs us that we'll be taking orders from him now. Now, if you're a fan of the Call of Duty games, then today's video sponsor War Thunder is perfect for you. War Thunder is a free-to-play combat game for the PC, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and S. Rather than strafe hopping around a bunch of enemies, in War Thunder, you'll be able to take your battles to the sea, land, and the sky, and battle with over 2,000 different types of vehicles, including tanks, planes, helicopters, and ships, either with local play, or you can match up with other players in online PvP. And like I said before, this game is completely free to play. You can literally open up Steam right now, and by the time this video ends, you'll be flying around, taking down enemy aircraft in no time. The customization system is also really cool. There are literally hundreds of different camos and markings to apply to your vehicles. The graphics are great, it's easy to get into, and the battles are really intense. Check out my link in the description to download this game and take advantage of the free bonus pack that comes along with it. Thanks again to War Thunder for sponsoring my video. Now let's get back into the content. The level cliffhanger begins with us now playing as Roach. As the level fades in from a black screen, we scoot around Soap at the start to save a few seconds. Afterwards, we slowly ascend up the ice mountain, and then run to the gap on Soap's right. After nearly falling to our death, he extends his arm to help us up. Once we've successfully climbed up the mountain, we switch to our pistol and kill the first 2 enemies to skip a line of dialogue. While strafing to the base, we're able to jump up on this jeep because it allows for a faster route to the next waypoint. Then at the next waypoint, we plant C4, which will be detonated in just a moment. After a bit of strafing to the 3rd waypoint, we link back up with Soap and enter the hangar. Here we need to shoot the first enemy before Soap tackles him, because if we don't, he'll enter a lengthy animation. There's an ACS module that we need to collect, and en route, there's plenty of things to collide with, so it's better to just run without jumping in the smaller room. Once the module is retrieved, we hop onto this barrel and scoot back to give some space to cleanly strafe jump off of it. At this point, Russian soldiers hold Soap at gunpoint, and the base commander Major Petrov threatens to kill him if any soldiers that were with him do not surrender in 5 seconds. As Petrov says 5, we can save another half second by pulling out our heartbeat sensor, allowing us to use the C4 slightly sooner. As we make a run for it, we'll head down this hill, and since we're moving so fast to get here, there should be enough of a gap that Soap just teleports over. But in rare circumstances, he can actually flat out disappear entirely, which would be a level ending soft lock, as seen here. However, if Soap cooperates, all we need to do is shoot enemies as they appear atop the hill. We do need to be careful when shooting snowmobiles, because they can tumble and kill us if we make contact. And if they hit Soap, it'll make him stumble, which loses a bit of time. After laying waste to enemies, we mount a snowmobile and our end destination is roughly 2,000 meters away. An enemy helicopter flies overhead, so we'll need to avoid getting hit. This entire sequence relies on taking a proper path to our end destination, which is a Kilo 6-1 and our ticket out of here. And with the right amount of practice, it's fairly easy to not bump into any trees. Towards the end, we aim between the little tower and the antenna. The tree stumps aren't solid, but we need to be mindful that we aren't driving into any allies, since killing enough of them will fail the mission. Taking this slight gap saves around a second, so experienced runners will always opt in for the strat. And then who can forget about the next mission? No Russian. In this level, we play as Alan again, this time undercover, accompanying Makarov, who commands us to kill every Russian in an airport. The level is extremely graphic as you walk through the airport slowly with machine guns, killing every civilian in sight. But apparently this level is too graphic, as it is completely optional and was censored in international versions of the game, including its entire removal from the Russian versions. Lore-wise, the level ends with Makarov killing Alan, leaving his body behind, blaming the entire massacre on the Americans. And this was Makarov's plan all along, to fan the flames of a brewing war between Russia and the US. But since we're not required to play this level, and the level would be slow and boring as hell to speedrun anyways, we can just go ahead and skip it and move on to the next mission. In the mission takedown, General Shepard sends Task Force 141 to Brazil to capture Alejandro Rojas, the weapon supplier for Makarov. However, they're unaware of Rojas' exact location, so they need to capture his assistant first. We once again take control of Roach, and it's important that we're crouched here. This is always done preemptively out of habit, otherwise us and the driver are killed at the start of the level. The second thing to do is to line up the window shot on Rojas' assistant after exiting the vehicle. We aim a little left of the wooden beam and start firing as soon as possible. If Soap doesn't interrupt his own dialogue to say, "he's down," then that means we miss a shot, and we'll have to load the last checkpoint to try again. The rest of Takedown is entirely movement based, with the occasional enemy that needs to be shot out of the way, but runners will need to be careful to avoid shooting civilians. Sometimes the game will give leniency if a civilian is accidentally killed, but it's far more often a mission will fail if it happens. There's not really a whole lot to note in this level, except in the end when we run up the final set of stairs. We need to look at Soap and Rojas to start the ending animation, but then quickly turn around to avoid the slow motion cinematic. With Rojas captured, Ghost tries to call for extraction, but is unable to do so due to the war erupting in the US. None of the men appear to be aware of it, and Ghost feels that they have been abandoned.
Okay, my helmet didn't change.
Act 2 begins with the mission Wolverines, and is by far the hardest mission as it will take the most time to figure out completely. The Russian government has declared war on the United States, seeking revenge for the deaths of hundreds of innocent civilians killed at the airport. The Russian strike force snuck into the East Coast undetected, which catches the US military off guard. We play as James Ramirez, a member of the 1st Battalion 75th Ranger Regiment, alongside Sergeant Foley and Corporal Dunn in the suburbs of Northern Virginia. The main way speedrunners save time on this mission is through dialogue skips, where certain objectives need to be completed so quickly that certain dialogue never occurs. The mission starts with a BTR appearing, and it begins firing at the Rangers. Everyone gets out, and the Rangers in the lead vehicle are killed. We immediately switch to our pistol, and start sprint jumping the moment the Humvee is destroyed. It's important to be mindful of the various street curbs throughout the level, as they are very good at eating jump inputs. The first enemy that runs around the corner is primed to target us, so we shoot them. But we're going to mainly avoid other enemies, since killing them will raise the chances of South Truck spawning, which can lose nearly a minute. Later in the level, we'll need to clear the South Wave before the North Wave can spawn, however the best scenario would be to not have any enemies spawn in the south at all. We take this path through the gas station, and then around the left side of Nate's restaurant. This will spawn even more enemies to further ensure that the South trucks don't spawn. Once we're on the roof of Nate's, we grab the turret and wait for Corporal Dunn to say that there are trucks to the north. Afterwards, we head over to the bank parking lot and point the turret at the truck closest to the bank. Next, we run to the diner and grab the AK-47 and M240. Then we wait for the Predator controller to spawn on the right side of the counter. With the Predator missile, we aim to hit the higher side of the wall between the two BTRs. Now we need to get onto the street as fast as possible, or else Foley will have some extra dialogue, costing about 3 to 4 seconds. From here we make our way over to protect the most important location in the game, Burger Town. It needs to be cleared out before Foley says, to secure the Burger Town, or else we lose time. Then we return to the gas station and kill any extra enemies that are too close to it. We have until Foley says, go go go, to pick them off. The Predator drone is used once again while standing out of view of the street, facing the window of the diner. The missile can't hit the ground until Foley has completed his countdown, or else his dialogue will be interrupted, costing even more time. Now we need to kill any enemy we see in order to have as few of them on the map as possible. We grab the Stinger located in the diner, then make our way to the bus stop on the other side of the diner, stopping every so often to use the Predator if necessary. While waiting for Foley to enter Burger Town, we stand in the far corner of the bus stop and open the Predator drone, but we must not shoot any missiles when he is close to completing his path. 3 waves of enemies will now spawn, with each one spawning as soon as the game save or checkpoint reach notification appears. If we only use 1 Predator missile per wave and successfully kill all enemies, we can set up a skip that saves anywhere from 10 to 15 seconds. Once the 3rd wave is complete, we make our way to the far edge of the map, climb on top of the base of a light post, and then a bush. This positioning is very important since the closer we are to the helicopter spawn, the better. Normally we're supposed to use the Stinger twice on the helicopters, but instead we can use the Predator to eliminate the first helicopter, and then the Stinger once to eliminate the second helicopter, which saves 10 to 15 seconds. Then we run back towards Burger Town and wait on the right side of the fire truck by the road. This can't be done in time without strafing, but by this point, it isn't too hard. When the convoy spawns, the Rangers exfil out to Arcadia to save and evacuate civilians caught in the fighting. The next mission is Hornet's Nest, which is a bit of a breather compared to last mission since it's entirely movement based. Alejandro Rojas has been tortured and says the person that Makarov hates the most is locked in a Russian gulag and goes by prisoner number 627. Task Force 141 decides to find the prisoner, but due to the Russian-American War, the US can't send out a squad to pick them up. Therefore, Soap calls Nikolai, the leader of a private military company, to pick them up. However, heavy RPGs force Nikolai to break away and leave temporarily, but he'll be back. Playing once again as Roach, we have to follow the intended path all the way to the market, and there's a near zero chance of dying unless we get meleeed. We can purposely shoot in front of any teammates to stagger them backwards out of our way so we can get into this house more easily. Crossing the second to last doorway out of the house will trigger the next sequence, which involves climbing on top of the pallet next to the door. 4 enemies will spawn on the roof, and we have to kill them to maximize our chances of going through the next section as fast as possible. When the door opens, we can jump on top of it to get onto the roof ahead of Soap and the others. Next, we just pray that our teammates kill the remaining enemies in time. This generally always happens, but we also need to be sure that Soap says, come on, we've got to get to the rooftops, before falling off the roof. To avoid the animation of missing the jump, we can either turn around so our back is to the next roof, or strafe off to the sides. We then land on the ground and immediately get a black screen. And from here we just run to Nikolai's helicopter and escape the favela. In the mission Exodus, there are 2 ways to complete it. The first way relying heavily on luck, while the second one is pretty much entirely skill dependent. The RNG route is actually the only route available up until mid to late 2022, when the skill dependent route was discovered by Survivor. I'll only be focusing on the skill dependent method, as this is more preferred in speedruns, and it's faster anyways. Playing as James Ramirez, we first run through the level as normal, and shoot a sentry gun that's a bit up the road. Once we enter the second residential area right after the bridge, we perform an out of bounds glitch to get on top of the roof of this house. When jumping off the roof, we have to be extremely careful not to drop down too early or too much to the right. This is because there are two triggers extremely close to the point where we drop off, and hitting them will make this route not work. After jumping off the roof successfully, we continue through the level as normal. There's a safe room that we enter, and must go as far as seeing the high value individual, since there's an important trigger here. After this, we return back to the spot of the out of bounds glitch and perform it once more. At some point during the process of performing it, Foley should say, "Ramirez, get that briefcase. What's left of it?" This is confirmation that we can now pick it up. Instead of dropping down near the garage entrance, we want to drop down to the other side of the barrier. Now we can run back to the safe room and pick up the briefcase. The story here is that Victor from Makarov's Inner Circle was sent to participate in the Russian invasion of the United States, and was killed by the high-value individual. But the other Russian soldier managed to kill the HVI before he could escape. When Sergeant Foley and the squad were sent to rescue the HVI, the other Russian soldier was found alive, searching a refrigerator in the panic room. The HVI was found dead inside, and Victor found dead outside. The Rangers weren't able to physically identify Victor, but they knew he was high-ranking because of his unusual tattoos. Dunn took photos of his tattoos and sent them in for analysis. Next up is the mission The Only Easy Day Was Yesterday. It's a fairly short level, but has one of the highest chances of melee deaths, as well as complex dialogue skips. Additionally, the final breach area is quite difficult to clear consistently. After escaping the favela, General Shepard tells Soap that he and his group are now heading for Prisoner 627 and a joint ops with Navy SEALs to get a step closer to getting Makarov. Playing as Roach, we first have to wait 90 seconds for a cutscene to play out. Next we'll take out this guard and wait an additional 30 seconds. Then we shoot this enemy over by the railing and proceed to enter the first breach. We must kill everyone as fast as possible because as soon as this is completed, a lengthy series of dialogue will start. The second breach is fairly complicated as it seems dependent on which voice line it's completed on. The enemies will drop random SMGs, specifically UMPs, Vectors, and P90s. If any of them drop a P90, we'll prioritize on picking that up. Then we'll play some C4 and turn around to face Soap and the hostages, which will trigger the sequence where hostages are led away. If we don't face them, the helicopter that spawns in later in the level will have a very small chance of shooting at Soap and hitting the hostages as collateral, failing the mission. After about 13 seconds of placing the C4, this gate will open and we'll need to make a run to the helicopter. As we're traversing the map, we'll throw flashbangs to stun enemies so that we don't have to spend time killing every single one that gets in our way. Flash enemies possess somewhat of a distorted hitbox, so we'll need to avoid colliding into them or getting meleeed by them. When we reach the top level, we'll shoot a grenade to the left of the closest breach door to us, and then a second one near the forklift. If this is done correctly, there should be no enemies left in the area, and we can breach immediately. In the final breach, we eliminate everyone again, and then run to the helicopter, but it's important to not look behind or actually get on it because this allows Soap to catch up almost instantaneously and save time. Picking up right after the events of the last mission, we take the helicopter to the Gulag, which is a long level with many specific things required to save small amounts of time. First we'll shoot some enemies on the tower, and if Soap says, "Shift right," we'll know that they're dead and not just stunned. The only two enemies that matter on the second tower are those that come out of the small building. When Hornet 2-1 says, "Ready," after Soap says, "Stabilize," we'll spam at 7 shots with a decent horizontal spread to maximize our chance of shooting them. There are only 10 bullets in our magazine, so we leave a few extra just in case the shots miss. For the rest of the helicopter section, no other enemies matter, so we just have to wait for the landing. The next part is kind of weird, as we'll be killing one random teammate before we start to run. The section of this level is essentially an escort mission to get Soap and Ghost to their respective positions further in the level. However, we'll be performing specific steps to set up a 10-second time save that begins after killing the teammate. We proceed to move through a horde of enemies, and once we see 2 enemies at the end of the hallway in the control room, we shoot a grenade at them and then turn around. The teammate that was killed respawns, and as soon as he is on level with us and ahead, we toss a grenade at his feet, causing him to sprint, which is slightly faster than the fast walk they do. Then we run ahead of him and proceed to kill the enemies in the first cell. Now we're going to face the wall inside the cell for a brief moment so that our teammate does not stop to shoot the enemies we leave alive, and also to teleport Ghost. This allows Ghost to start his dialogue about 10 seconds faster than normal. Killing everyone in the next section will prevent Soap and the others from slowing down to take shots, so this is important. Now we're mainly just waiting for Ghost to open the gates so that we can reach the armory in the center of the map. While this is happening, we want to try and find a P90 or Vector, and swap for it while also keeping our M4 grenade launcher. Due to invisible walls on the broken stairs, we can perform a clean strafe jump into the armory from the top of the broken stairs. We line ourselves up to throw grenades at this wall on the right, and when Soap says, "Ghost, open the door," we throw 3 grenades, and then use a grenade launcher on 3 enemies that spawn in front. There's another skip that can save roughly 10 seconds, known as stair skip. Successfully doing the skip serves a few things, such as not having to wait for the armory door to open, and activating some triggers down below that spawn enemies. The first part involves strafe jumping left against a bent pole on the broken stairs in order to ascend up. We head towards a one-way invisible wall, which we'll be dropping down from, but make sure to touch this raffle box first, as there is a trigger on it which will cause us to teleport back to it. After dropping down from the invisible wall, we activate some triggers down below that spawn enemies. When we get teleported back to the raffle box, the enemies will despawn, making the next section easier. There's no visual or audio cue for the raffle box trigger, and if we fail to touch it before dropping down from the invisible wall, we're pretty much soft locked. If stair skip is successfully done, all we have to do is run through solitary confinement without worrying about enemies. But if we fail it, solitary confinement is cramped with enemies and can be extremely annoying. Once through, we'll start the breach when Ghost says, "The old shower room's about 30 feet ahead of you on the left." If we started before this, the game will soft lock later on. We dodge yet another horde of enemies and make our way to the second breach. This is where we find prisoner 627, revealed to be Captain John Price, who was captured by Makarov soldiers during Operation Kingfish. Soap orders him to drop the weapon, and the old friends are reunited. Now we must hurry to reach the exfil point, however the walls begin caving in. Price will free us, and the team will escape from the gulag with a spy rig that is attached to the pavelo. For the last mission of Act 2, of their own accord, elements of the US Army are recuperating an evacuation center, which is beneath Washington Monument in Washington, D.C. Unfortunately, the site has come under attack by Russian forces that are advancing into the D.C. area, and the site must be evacuated by the helicopter group Reaper 2. Playing as Private Ramirez, nothing matters until we clear out the crow's nest, so the goal is to get up there as fast as possible. The ceiling is pretty low, so we'll need to crouch if we want to strafe jump. Also, if an enemy tries to melee us on the stairs, they will always hit us, so it's a good idea to stun or kill them before they can do so. After arriving in the crow's nest, we need to kill every enemy to start Foley's dialogue. Now we're going to set up 8 claymores in the corners of the room to prepare for the next wave of enemies. Getting on the sniper here after planting the claymores saves 4 seconds due to more dialogue skips. Then we target a BTR back at the crow's nest with a javelin and wait for the dialogue to finish. When Foley says negative negative, that's when we fire the first shot. For the second shot we can aim for whatever we like, and then a helicopter on the third shot. Next we run back to the door and wait for our allies to breach it. We need to make sure that we aren't angled in such a way that our teammates actually trap and soft lock us in the door. Finally, we run to the roof as fast as possible and enter the second helicopter. During the next 3 minutes, nothing matters, so we just have to sit back and wait. Our helicopter eventually goes down, and Ramirez and several other Rangers survive. Private Wade hands us an M4A1 with a full magazine, but gets hit by a stray bullet in the process. The squad fends off as many Russian troops as possible with what ammo remains. After using up the last magazine Sergeant Foley gives us, a searchlight shines on us, whiting out the screen as the level ends. The start of Act 3 opens with Contingency, where Captain Price carries out a plan to end the war in the United States. We once again play as Roach, alongside Captain Price and Ghost. While clearing the enemies on this bridge, we need to be careful not to shoot any cars, otherwise Price will stop and wait for them to explode before moving past. There is yet another level-ending soft lock that can occur, and is most likely caused if an enemy on the bridge is still alive as we move into the forest. As we navigate the forest, it's important to avoid detection so that Price isn't slowed down by 10 to 20 seconds. If we fail to jump onto this hill and under the pipe, it isn't too critical, but it will slow down Price again by about 1 to 5 seconds.
No.
Past the houses at the bottom of the hill are a horde of enemies, and we mow through them with the M240 that we picked up. Next we pull out our Predator and shoot the bottom left corner of the helipad. If done correctly, this will destroy both the helicopter and the BTR. The rest of the level is an escort mission, and our time is entirely dependent on how fast Price gets into the submarine. We basically want him to be distracted by enemies as little as possible. We clear out the left side of this yard with a fresh light machine gun and RPG. Then we pull out the Predator and shoot wherever the largest group of enemies are. On top of the guardhouse, we take out more RPG ammo and use it on the Jeep that spawned on the dock. We kill more enemies around the guardhouse and dock area and use a Predator once more. After destroying the 2 trucks to the east, we enter the yard using the same gap from when we left to go towards the guardhouse. Now we need to backtrack through the level, following the same route used when going to the guardhouse. When our Predator is usable again, we use it on 2 more vehicles that just spawned. Ideally, we want to be behind the bridge, overlooking the place when the ending dialogue starts, and pretty much just sit here until the level ends. When Price gets to the submarine, he launches a ballistic missile into the upper atmosphere where it detonates, creating an EMP which disables all electronic devices all across the eastern United States. It succeeds in pacifying some of the most intense fighting around Washington, D.C., and ensures the survival of Sergeant Foley and the men from the Ranger Regiment in D.C. The shockwave from the EMP also destroys the International Space Station. The next mission is Second Son, which picks up right where Of Their Own Accord left off, with Private Ramirez's team having been shot down. We first take control of Sat-1, an unnamed astronaut located outside the International Space Station. Right off the bat, we wait around for about 70 seconds and then look to the right side of Earth. This is the astronaut's point of view during the mission Of Their Own Accord. The EMP that Sat-1 is observing is what destroyed the International Space Station and ultimately also killed him. After about 80 seconds, we switch back to Private Ramirez and equip a Grenadier and head to the next building. As we follow Foley to the next building, there's a lot of waiting around for dialogue to play out, roughly 20 to 30 seconds at a time. Once we're inside this building, we can either stick with our M9 or grab a second M4 Grenadier to use to avoid having to reload. Enemies begin spawning when Foley says, "You heard the man, let's go." And we fire the grenade launcher into the left side of the room. Killing too many enemies will cause the next wave to spawn earlier, which is a huge risk factor, so it's best we only kill 2 enemies during the section. Ultimately, this is one of the scariest sections in the game, because it's very easy to get meleeed and lose nearly a minute of time. Once we clear out as much of this building as we can, we hit the streets to clean out the enemies there. 2 enemies will be hiding near cars, and a small group behind the bus. Then we head down to the bunker doorway, and it's important to not stop and grab a different gun during the section, or be too slow in general, because this can actually soft lock the level. Once Dunn and Foley teleport down, we wedge ourselves in front of the door so we can walk through as soon as Dunn opens it. This bunker is within the Eisenhower building, and Dunn hopes that everyone inside managed to get out in time as the screen fades to black. Next up is Whiskey Hotel, which picks up immediately after the previous mission. The team emerges onto the south lawn of the White House and meets up with Colonel Marshall. Marshall explains and shows Foley that despite the EMP blast Price causes, the White House, now fortified by the occupying ultranationalists, still has power. He deduces that they should be able to contact Central Command from there if they can retake the White House. Top speedrunners perform a strat called Foley Skip, which is arguably the hardest trick in the game. Basically, it allows for Foley to move through different areas of the map much faster, which speeds up the level by quite a bit. First, we use our M9 to shoot in front of Foley and stagger him, and then turn around the corner to perform 2 strafe jumps. Then we immediately pull out a grenade and throw it in the general direction of Foley. If done correctly, he should run back to the start of the level and lay down. But we don't have enough time to check though, because we need to get to the west wing as fast as possible. The point we need to cross is about halfway between the 2 doorways of the west wing, which should be crossed at about 33.5 to 35 seconds after starting the level. This is a tiny bit dependent on whatever Foley is doing at the stage. If Foley runs all the way into the room and stays there, then that means the trick was a success. We need to keep moving consistently enough after Dunn opens the door so that Foley doesn't take cover. If we do everything correctly, Foley will be near the door that Dunn opened, and will be sprinting on his way to open the next door. Then we make our way to the roof atop the level and activate our flare. As the jets fly off, more green flares can be seen across the city, signifying that the US Armed Forces have succeeded and retaken the city. The Rangers then discuss the possibility of invading Russia to exact revenge upon them. In the mission Loose Ends, General Shepard sends Task Force 141 to 2 different locations in order to find Makarov. Soap and Price go to the Boneyard in Afghanistan, while Roach and the other members head to a safe house on the Georgian-Russian border. The first thing to do is strafe down this hill, but not too fast or it risks breaking our legs, and we'd have to start the level over. When we get to the mine area, we'll need to B-hop a couple of times to get as far ahead as possible, and then switch to prone before the mines explode. If we don't travel far enough, there's a reasonably high chance we die by an RPG. Shortly after, the mines will be stunned, so we toss a flashbang to cancel the effect, saving around 5 seconds. Then we continue up to this house, breach the front door, and kill the enemies located all throughout. Ideally, we're looking for the dialogue, all clear, squad regroup on me, between a minute and a half to a minute and 40 seconds of level time. regardless of where we are, we'll need to go back downstairs and grab claymores plus a WA-2000 and use the upcoming wait time to set up in the basement. After 40 seconds of dialogue, we'll set up a DSM to Makarov's computer to download the data from it. This download takes exactly 5 minutes and 12 seconds, and there's no way of getting around it. We mainly just need to survive during the section and defend the house from waves of enemies. After receiving the DSM, we make a run to the end of the level. As we cross the end trigger, the level won't end for another 2 minutes. But during this time, well, if you've played this game before, you know what happens. At the extraction point, General Shepard personally walks out before commenting on cutting loose ends. He shoots Roach and then kills Ghost before he is able to react. Shepard grabs a DSM from Roach before 2 Shadow Company soldiers soak them in gasoline. Shepard tosses a cigar in their bodies, setting them on fire. Price's voice can be heard on Ghost's radio, warning them of Shepard's betrayal. But it's a bit too late for that. The Enemy of My Enemy is by far the most simple mission of the entire game. At the Afghanistan Boneyard, Soap continues his attempts to contact Ghost and Roach to no avail. Price states that Shepard is cleaning house, and tells Soap that Shepard is on his way to him. Interestingly enough, Price taps into Makarov's channels and offers to take out Shepard for Makarov, who ends up leaking Shepard's base of operations, site Hotel Bravo. The first section of the level is pretty much just strafing to the rally point and then entering a jeep. Half the men are Makarov's, and the other half are Shepard, and they're both trying to kill us and each other at the same time. Because of the diverted gunfire, it's pretty easy to just run past unharmed. Once inside the jeep, all we need to do is kill a couple of enemies just to be sure we don't die. This includes the gunner at the start, and the 2 that appear to the right of us about 15 seconds later. Our driver Rook, a Task Force 141 soldier who survived Shepard's betrayal, gets killed by a stray bullet by Shadow Company forces, but his foot is still on the gas. Soap is forced to steer the jeep into the cargo hold of Nikolai C-130, and they manage to escape the boneyard. In the second to last mission, just like old times, most of Task Force 141 has been eliminated, and nearly out of allies that they can trust. Price and Soap determine that there is nothing left to do but to neutralize General Shepard. They embark on a suicide mission to infiltrate Hotel Bravo, the command base of Shadow Company, with one goal only: to kill Shepard. We'll need to provide Price with the fastest possible pathing, so we'll first run to the top of this cliff and snipe the guy to the right. Then we'll jump down and kill all but one enemy and both dogs. When the enemies are alerted, we'll then go ahead and take out the last enemy. There's about a 1 in 8 chance for a Scar Grenadier to spawn, which can make clearing out the enemies before the final breach much safer and faster. After Price catches up, we'll rappel down and run past all the enemies. And the risk of dying here is pretty minimal. By looking directly at the floor when reaching the first set of stairs, we can force the game to despawn all enemies ahead of us. As we continue this path, the next 3 enemies need to be killed, or we lose some time due to extra dialogue, somewhere in the neighborhood of 6 seconds. As we cross this gap, it's ideal to stay left to line up as many collaterals as possible. We have to clear this entire area of enemies in order to be able to breach the next door. After Price catches up, we'll start the breach, and the next bit of dialogue will start as soon as all enemies are eliminated. From here we rush to the top of the hill to start the end cutscene. Shepard's been evacuated, and Price and Soap proceed towards the Shadow Company's watercraft called Zodiac in order to chase Shepard down an underground river. And at last, we enter the final mission, Endgame. Our final objective is to kill the rogue General Shepard before he escapes from Afghanistan. First we'll head over to Zodiac and not have to worry about too much at the start. RPGs are a threat, however they're very inaccurate, so it's not that hard to avoid them. As we exit out into the open, we'll keep to the far left to take the shortest path. When entering the rapids, we need to stay as straight as possible since we don't have much control over the watercraft. The next section can be unforgiving thanks to random RPGs or dying to the helicopter, so we'll keep doing our best to avoid them. There's yet another soft lock that can be encountered, albeit extremely rare, and has only ever happened 3 or 4 times in the game's speedrunning history. Right before falling down the waterfall, the game can fail state despite Shepard being right in front of us. So yeah, that's a possibility. After loading into the final area, we'll walk straight while spamming left and right in order to walk as fast as possible. When Shepard spawns, we need to wait for him to get a little bit away from us before trying to knife him. If timed correctly, we'll lunge at him and catch up, and we'll continue this process all the way to the car. Shepard counters Soap and stabs him. After the screen fades back in, he gives a bit of dialogue talking about how he lost 30,000 men during the events of Modern Warfare and how the world just watched. He fully wants a war with Russia to happen, so that he can win and declare himself a war hero and have his name fully etched in history. Obviously, since Price and Soap know of his wrongdoings, which goes all the way back to No Russian, where Shepard purposely tipped off to Makarov that Joseph Allen wasn't Russian, and the massacre of the airport was just a way to escalate the war. He wants them dead. As we're incapacitated, Price tackles Shepard, and we need to crawl to the gun. Shepard knocks us out, and in the next cutscenes, we see Price and Shepard go at it. As the screen fades into the knife in our body, we spam the interact key to activate Soap's hand, as waiting for the prompt to appear will take several seconds. As we remove the knife, we have to find a balance of spamming consistently fast, but not too fast, or we'll just flat out die from ripping it out. When aiming the knife at Shepard, we can actually throw it pretty early, instead of having to line it up directly at his face. The timing ends on the first frame the crosshair disappears, and Soap starts to throw the knife into Shepard's eye. Price eventually gets up and stumbles towards Soap to start bandaging his wounds. At that moment, Nikolai rolls up in a helicopter and exits to help assist. Price tells Nikolai that they need to get Soap out of here, to which Nikolai responds, "Da, I know a place." The mission ends, and the credits roll. So yeah, despite this game having relatively few skips, unskippable cutscenes, and jarring movement tech, I personally find the speedrun really entertaining and super underrated. Special thanks to Survivor for helping us out with the script for this video and letting us use this PB for the background video. Also thanks to Kluger and Ekai for helping out as well. If you guys enjoyed today's video, be sure to leave a like, as that's the best way to show support. As a reminder, you guys can get War Thunder on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and also on PC by using my link in the description. This game is really fun, looks great, and I really think you'd enjoy it if you checked it out. Thanks again to them for sponsoring this video. And that's all I have to say for today. Make sure to subscribe for more speedrunning related content, and as always, I hope you all have a beautiful life.
Welcome to Pick a Hand, the interview show where I bring on fellow creators and attempt to take their money. How? Through multiple pick your poison scenarios, I ask them the tough questions your local podcast is frankly too to ask. The more they walk through the fire, the more chance they have at emptying my own pockets. The pot at the end will always be put towards the creator's charity of choice, so even though I'll burn a bridge, we still end with wholesomeness. For this episode, I brought a man on a mission. The Iceberg King, over 1 million subs and rolling, the Hawaiian shirt titan himself, Wendigoon. So please grab yourself a whiteboard and enjoy the interview after we pay some bills. Yeah, we sponsored by Shudder. Movies like no other. Watch some scary shit with your girl while you cuddle. Yeah, we sponsored by Shudder. Thrillers and suspense. The Netflix for horror. It's a streaming service. I mean, ain't that shit just obvious? Watch classics so ominous. I review a few of these shocking flicks. I mean, you know the Beyonce shit. Curse films, that's a poppin' pick. Talking about The Exorcist and all the cursed background original movies. Every week, that's a fact now. Shudder.com. Use code Mr. GG. 30 days free. Man, I make it look easy. SHUDDER. Gotta spell it out, cause they tell me spelling's hard. And thank you, Shudder, for sponsoring this video. And thank you, Shudder, for sponsoring this video. Now, back to the video. Hey, yeah. Hello, Wendigoon. How are you doing? Welcome to Pick a Hand.
Hey, man. I am excited to be on. This show looks fantastic. I've watched every episode, and I was kind of subtly to the side, hopefully you'd invite me on eventually. And now we're here, so I'm pumped. I can't wait.
All right, I love it. I'm glad you actually want to be on this. So we can just jump straight into it here with question 1.
Oh boy, here we go. All right, just right into the hot zone. Okay. All right, I'm good. I watched the episodes. I'm warmed up. Let's go.
Okay, here we go. You have skyrocketed on YouTube, right? And I might be crazy, but I don't think I see you going back to washing dishes at a steakhouse anytime soon. You're a YouTuber, right?
Right.
You're a YouTuber, and that's great. However, for a multitude of reasons, I don't tell every Joe Schmo in my life that that's my job. So I wonder, Wendigoon's at the dentist, or he's with a gathering of folks maybe you're not too familiar with. What do you tell people you do? And if you tell them YouTube, what's the follow-up response to, oh, what do you make videos about?
What I say depends on who I'm around. if it's around someone who I like see a couple times a year and I just kind of know them by name and they ask what I do, I'll normally say like, oh, I work online, and that's vague enough that they don't ask any more questions, or maybe they're afraid to. If it's someone, if it's like a family member or someone who I actually want to know, I will say I make YouTube videos. And then that's the follow-up question they have is where it gets weird. Because one time I said that to someone, there's a gun shop I frequent in town, someone who is in the gun shop who I've seen around a few times. I was like, oh, I do YouTube. He goes, oh, that's cool. What do you make in a year? Like, just out of the gate, first question. I was like, okay. And a few people, I think it's interesting because a lot of people have that question about YouTubers, because a lot of people still see it as a farce. So about half the time I'll get something kind of related to money, but if it's like a family or friend, then they ask the question of, oh, what kind of videos do you make? And that's where it gets complicated with me because you can't just meet like your grandma and be like, oh, well, have you ever heard of Mondo Films, and like go into that whole conversation with them. Normally, the way I've like figured out to describe it through trial and error is that I make videos about internet campfire stories, whether they be weird things from history or weird conspiracy theories or what have you, and that does enough to satisfy people and kind of explains what I do. So I kind of like, every time someone asks what I do, I enter this like yes or no line of river questioning like what trial I go down. So it just depends on the person. If I really know them, I say I make internet campfire stories, but like I said, if I don't, I just work online, and that does it. So
you just basically find like, what stop are you getting off at, you know?
Pretty much.
Do I want to leave the door open for more questions past this? Probably not. So this is where we stop it.
Exactly.
Also,
exactly.
Let me see your wallet and bank.
I did have one guy. He's a friend of mine who's he was a Vietnam vet, so he's an older guy, and he knew I made YouTube videos, and I talked to him a couple times, and then like 4 or 5 times after seeing him, after I told him about YouTube, he was like, so do you like draw unemployment? And I'm like, I kind of stared at him for a second. I'm like, I make money off of YouTube. He goes, oh, that's a thing you can do? And like, so there is definitely a gap between like, you know, people who are in it and like the older generations who don't get that it is like, you know, a business, so to speak. Like you said, kind of pretty much what stop are you getting off at depends on what I say to people.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. I felt like it's always been like quasi disrespectful when someone asks like, oh, do you make money off it?
Yeah.
But it's like, I get just some people just don't understand, right? And they need to like legitimize it in their head. Totally get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, moving on to question 2.
All right.
You had an interesting take through your serial killer iceberg. You talked about how if we as a collective do not want to glorify serial killers, then why do we give them cool nicknames like Jack the Ripper?
You got me worried when you said you had
Don't worry.
Okay, all right.
It's calm and cool. I'm holding your hand here. We're okay.
Thank you, Gigi.
I know your on-the-spot solution to that specifically was giving them dorky names like Stupid Baby Man, right? But with the media's craving for spicy headlines, that's probably not plausible.
Right.
So, is there a realistic alternative there? Or should this even really be considered a problem?
I don't know if it's so much a problem with the historical aspect of it, and maybe a little bit, but where I see it as being more of a problem is in like modern media coverage whenever you have cases like that. I remember, I think it was 2 or 3 years ago, there was a serial killing out west. I want to say Nevada, somewhere out west. And they immediately started to market this guy as the next Night Stalker. And like the language around it was weird. It wasn't, this was a monster who like ruined families. It was like he preys through the night and stealthily climbs. And it's like they were describing a kind of weird anti-hero. And I've always kind of hated that attitude of it. And like I said, Stupid Baby Man in the video as, you know, obviously for comedic effect to push the point too far. However, I do think the idea of elevating the worst of society into a place of infamy is a bad idea, at least as we currently deal with stuff. Like, for example, you and I are on the same page where we see so many weird accounts and people fangirling over people like Ted Bundy, and we're not going to be able to stop that anytime soon. But what we can do is, like, moving forward, stop treating it like anything more than just a monster. doing terrible things. Because like with that specific one, the new Night Stalker, there were people talking about how attractive he was and other gross stuff like that. So in short, without going into a whole spiel about it, there are a lot of people who are depressed or they don't have anything to cling on to for one reason or another. And a lot of the time, that's how people get radicalized into certain groups or the other. They don't have anything to lead them, so they grab onto the first thing that looks like it has some kind of incentive. So whenever you take someone who has nothing and then they start to see people get thrown over the news with all this attention and admiration, it doesn't really matter what it is. They're just looking for something, and that's most often where glory killings and things like that come from. It's very similar to like the school shooters who historically in their videos where they talk about why they did it, they echoed the same sentiments. Again, not stupid baby man, maybe a little far, but I think people could be more diligent with the way they handle information about people. That's the only point I'm trying to get across. So
it was one of those weird things that I never really thought about when you brought it up, but it was like, I mean, when I think of Jack the Ripper, I think almost like a fucking DC character.
Yeah.
You know, this real like slick guy that got away, evaded justice, but like he's a fucking terrible person.
He killed 6 pregnant women, and I think it was like within the year they had comics printed of him in the newspaper of like this devilish figure stalking through the night. So this goes way back. Like it's not just a new thing that's happened where we kind of glorify. And I think the reason we do that is because anytime something is different or outside of the norm, we give attention to it and talk about why it's interesting. But with cases like that, it's probably better if we don't glorify that aspect of it.
Just give it bare bones.
Exactly.
Guy slays 6 pregnant women.
Yes.
Terrible fucking headline.
Exactly. That like if that was the title for it and not Jack the Ripper praised the streets of London, I feel like there'd be a lot less comic books and fangirls for it.
Well, it seems like a weirdly dark intro. I haven't even gotten to pick a hand yet. It's just...
Every time we do this, it starts on the worst note.
All right, well, we'll find some lightheartedness here.
Yeah.
Maybe not here because we have arrived at our first pick a hand. It doesn't matter what hand you pick because you're still gonna get punched in the face. I will give you one word as a hint to each hand's question, but that will be it. And yes, the pick a hand questions will get a bit more saucy each time we come back around. So Wendigoon, in my left, we will talk suggestions. In my right, we will talk quantity. Wendigoon, pick a hand.
Ooh, vague. I like it. I'm going to start off, because I have no idea what it's related to, with quantity.
You have chosen the right hand of quantity. Wendigoon. I've personally had a rather slow intro to 2022. I've posted 7 videos totaling a little over 2 hours of content, right? And I bring that up as a very loose base number. You, on the other hand, have posted 14 videos totaling around 14 hours of content. Have you already run into burnout at all? Or do you fear it's on the horizon? Or are you just running on the adrenaline of this absolute tear you're on?
I appreciate that. And don't sell yourself short. I know from some of your features and stuff, you've got stuff on the way. But, wow, I haven't heard anyone quantify it as 14 hours for 14 videos. That took a second to process.
Factual.
The difference between like me and like you is your videos are very thought out, well edited, and structured, whereas mine are more along the lines of just crazy ramblings. My editing is much more minimal, and like whereas I couldn't do 14 videos as well as you do them, if that makes sense, because like mine is much more just talking long form. Now, I absolutely love doing that. I love being able to just ramble into a camera, and I'm glad that people have come to expect a low level of effort from me as far as that's concerned. However, as far as burnout goes, the closest thing I've ever had to burnout is wanting to change topics for a little bit. Like if I cover a lot of internet horror, I want to cover real life history. If I cover a lot of real life history, I want to cover a conspiracy theory or whatever. And it's just jumping from topic to topic. So I haven't really had burnout because every time that I feel I may be getting a little tired of what I'm doing, I'm excited to get into the next kind of topic and eventually circle back to that. And something that I'm really happy with is I think I've set up the channel in a way that I can do weird stuff like that, and it's not out of the ordinary. Like if right now I decided I found some random weird web archive on YouTube and just wanted to make a whole series about it, that's something that my audience would come to expect, I think. And I'm very blessed to have that opportunity. But no, I'm very thrilled with where I'm at, and you know, thrilled to see where it goes from here.
Well, that's good news as a fellow creator. That's awesome, because it's not like I wanted you to be like, yeah, no, honestly, this fucking sucks, dude. It's been fucking rough, man. No, okay, that's good news. That's awesome.
After that serial killer answer, I needed to give you a break on that.
You have answered that, and as we do here on Pick a Hand, that is $50 out of my own pocket, thrown into the pot, which we will discuss at the end of the video. Now you have a choice, Wendy Goon. You can now take that W and just move on with the interview as regularly scheduled, or you can move to the left hand, which is suggestions. However, if you move to this hand, you have to answer this question. You cannot buy your way out of it as you could with the first question. Wendy Goon, what do you want to do?
See, I like the way this game's structured, because there's no profit or like real incentive to pick it other than just like being a man. And I'm gonna be a man. I'm gonna take that hand. Let's go to suggestions.
Okay, you have chosen the left hand. Suggestions. You cannot buy your way out of this. Here we go. I don't think you'll need to. I'm sure at this point you get bombarded with iceberg suggestions, and this type of thing is inevitable, so don't take offense, guys. What are some of the stupidest iceberg suggestions you've gotten?
Literally no one's asked about this before, and it's one of the things I wanted to talk about the most.
Here you go crazy.
The funniest thing to me, like obviously I get a bunch of iceberg suggestions that I won't do because they're like other conspiracy theory icebergs or other disturbing movie icebergs, and I've already done that. I don't want to go over them again. But the funny ones to me are the super niche topic icebergs I get sent. I remember someone sent me a mold iceberg, like different kinds of molds that can grow in houses and basements. And they were like ranked by danger level, I guess. And they just wanted me to break down all the different kinds of molds. Yeah, just different kinds of molds you could find in your house. And sometimes I'll see a very niche one that I think would be cool. Like for example, I've wanted to do longer historical videos about eras in history. And someone sent me a Roman leader iceberg of like, you know, the different famous leaders of Rome. And while I wouldn't do an iceberg on that, it did give me the idea of like maybe doing a video about the history of Rome, like briefly explained, would be pretty cool. I got sent a cheese iceberg. I remember that one. It was different kinds of cheeses. And ah man, there was one.
Wait, how are the cheeses ranked? I don't understand. It was like, where does provolone sit on that?
I think that would have been like just below the top. I think they were ranked by obscurity, because I recognized at the top was like, you know, craft single or whatever. Then at the bottom it was just Italian words I never heard of before. So I imagine if it is by obscurity, it got me. The lower tiers were unknown. And then there was a real it was a cryptid iceberg I got sent, but it was by level of bangability. So like, and the message they sent me, it's like, I think this would be a fun little twist on the cryptid iceberg. You could talk about how like attractive they are, and I'm like, you know, I'm a Sunday school teacher, right?
I love how they just devolve into fun little twist. Just talk about fucking them too. Yeah, give me the history, yeah. But like crevices, thoughts. So
I know what could set you apart from everyone else. Yeah, they're fun. Like obviously I'm not gonna do something like that, but I love getting those DMs. They're fantastic.
That's awesome. See, easy enough.
Yeah, perfect.
Another $50 in the pot out of my wallet. That's $100 you already gathered
Yeah,
up. Very
let's
good.
go. Nice.
Next question here. You used to be very much into lucid dreaming, as far as I can see, right?
Yep.
And given your experience, you said to leave a lucid dream, you had to fall over. Is that correct?
Yes, correct. Yeah.
I find lucid dreaming to be fascinating. So I'm sorry, small tangent here.
Oh, you're fine.
With a handful of lucid dreams that I've had where the dream is taking a negative turn into nightmare territory, I would always try and find something to jump off of, hoping the landing would end the dream, right? Which worked until it didn't. My theory is that I started to think during the jump, man, it'd be scary as shit if this jump actually didn't wake me up and I stayed here. And I think that mere thought, that subtle doubt, because I was lucid dreaming, began to overpower this surefire escape that I had, and essentially my brain fucked my brain over. Your thoughts on that?
So I think you're absolutely right. The reason that I've always said that falling is a surefire way out is because the way I used to do it, because I was in a period where I lucid dreamed like nearly every night for months on end. I just got really good to stay in the cycle of it. And the way I would always wake myself up is I just go, I'm going to wake up now. And I would wake up. And then one night, I thought a thought to myself along the lines of, man, it'd be real weird if I couldn't wake up. And that, it quit working. And I think it's the exact same way that the fall not working was for you. Because after that, every time I did it, I would just like push myself over. And thankfully, I never had the idea you had of what if this doesn't work as I was going down. Whenever you start to panic or stress, your brain begins to panic and stress. So it starts to fill in the gaps of your visual, sensory with things that would make you panic or stress, which is where the dreams get way, way worse. And like I said, falling was always a surefire to me because I never had that thought, but thank you for ruining that.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I guess I got to figure out a new one. But really, what you just said, well, this makes it more complicated. I thought that what had happened is the whole, oh, wouldn't it be scary if I didn't wake up, just applied to the whole I want to wake up now strategy. But since you pointed out that it does the same thing to falling, then really no strategy's safe now that I think about it, because you can just talk your way out of it.
It's your thoughts going at each other. The same way you can kind of control your dream as is with your thoughts, well, you can also fuck yourself and keep yourself there, because it's like, damn, this will suck if I stay here for eternity. And then you just can't leave your own head. I don't know, it's stressful.
This goes back to my thesis, don't try lucid dreaming. Unless you're really ready and in a sound mind, don't try it. I've had more bad experiences than I have good ones. I'd say the thing that happened to you was the same thing that happened to me, only yours is way worse because it means it'll go anywhere.
Wise words, guys. Don't lucid dream or responsibly lucid dream. Your call. Moving on to the next question here. When I was barely getting familiar with your content, you seem to be very well known for your iceberg videos and conspiracy theories, but some of my favorite videos from you are when you become this obscure history buff. From Archduke Ferdinand to the Franklin expedition, I'm hooked on that shit.
Cool, nice.
And I know the very ambitious 8-hour World War II video is to be determined, right? But if you could humor us with a few, for lack of a better term, fun facts regarding World War II that just are always in your head, I'd love to hear them.
I really appreciate that. I'm glad you like the weird history stuff because I love weird history. And for you and anyone else who may be watching this who knows my channel, the 8-hour World War II video, I am currently setting up with people so that I can actually go and view things and have visual representations for the stuff I'm talking about. So it is in the works. World War II is probably the most ripe time in human history for conspiracies. The idea of military intelligence was coming into fruition for what we know now, and the first espionage games began to take place. I'm going to have some of the facts wrong when I say this, because I don't have it I don't have all the research done and written out. But one of my favorite things that relate to the idea of how weird espionage was is there was a body found on the shores of France, I believe, that was supposedly a German spy, and the body was brought back to Britain, and he had handcuffed to his arm a briefcase that had plans for a German sneak attack of Britain, or what have you. So Britain finds this dead German spy, and he's got all this information saying they're going to attack Britain, and Britain decides to fortify their defenses or go attack. I forget the exact, cause that this had within the war, but whatever it was, it caused Britain to attack Germany at a different angle, and arguably to some help Britain win the war. It turns out, years later, that was not a German spy. And as a matter of fact, if I remember correct, it was just a random Portuguese guy who had died, and I think it was the French staged his body to look like it was a German spy with information because France wanted Britain to help them out to fortify some beach or what have you. So that was an ally tricking another ally by making them think that Germany had a sneak attack when the sneak attack never existed in the first place. There's a lot of weird stories of German U-boats sighting ocean monsters. There's, of course, all the conspiracies about Hitler surviving World War II and making his way to South America. World War II is very ripe for a lot of the weird, and I'm very excited to talk about it. To the degree that right now I'm kind of having to save myself from making a bunch of weird videos about it. Something else, I was a nerd, if you couldn't tell. in like middle school and high school. And I was always fascinated with history. And a lot of people find history really lame. And that's because the way that like educational history is set up is they like, okay, remember this name, remember this date, and that's it. But whenever you think about these historical events as like people who had their own motives and reasons for doing what they're doing, who did all of these grand events throughout history, it becomes such an interesting story. And one of the things I try to do with videos like the Franklin Expedition and stuff like that is get that drive back to remember like the human experience as a whole, because I think it's really interesting.
Yeah, I think you really touched on that. I'm gonna butcher the fucking name. USS Indianapolis?
Yes, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You got it.
You touched on that at the end, and I think that was a really nice way to tie that entire story up.
Yeah, like there's a lot of tragedies like that that are otherwise forgotten. I remember watching an interview, I think it was with a World War I soldier, and he was describing how chemical gas was used in the trenches. And pretty much, to my knowledge, nearly everyone who fought in World War I is now passed. That was over 100 years ago at this point. And this was an interview in like the early 2000s or late 90s. And he ended the interview by saying, but I guess in the end it won't matter, because give it another few years and everyone who was there that day will be dead. And that was such like a heartbreaking idea to me, that someone who endured all these tragedies and conquests has now come to a point in his life where it doesn't matter on the grand scheme of things. So when I tell stories about the Indianapolis, stuff like that, I hope at least to a few more people that it still matters, because it does to me.
And I think that's a very honorable thing for you to do, and I think that you definitely relate to that.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, I think that's a good time for us to go to our next pick a hand here. So, Wendy Goon, you know the jig, you know what goes on here. In my left, we will talk music. In my right, we will talk corporate. And one of these is a two-party background. I know I spoiled it. Wendy Goon, pick a hand.
Oh man, I have no idea where either of these could go. I'm so enthralled. The mystique. Let's start with the music. Let's see where that goes.
Okay, music. So, you will often showcase a vinyl you're a fan of in your background, right? And one of them being Astroworld by Travis Scott, which at one point last year was a tough artist to publicly support. What's your opinion on separating the art from the artist?
Oh boy. All right. There are several cases, not just with like Astroworld. Man, that's a good question. There are several cases, not just with Astroworld, where someone can make an incredible work and the impact that work had is not reliant on the artist's expression or how they exist or what they mean by it in a lot of cases. An example of that is, I think Rosemary's Baby is one of the scariest and best horror films of all time. Just like the way it's shot and the tension, everything's great. But the director, Roman Polanski, is still hiding in Europe because he's facing child endangerment charges, or essentially pedophilia charges. There were so many people who were inspired by Rosemary's Baby to go forward. I may be wrong here, but I think James Wan said that was the movie that got him into horror. So is it because Roman Polanski's a bad guy, James Wan has illegitimate reasons to be a director? Or perhaps someone can make something greater than themselves, or in the case of Polanski, in spite of themselves. I think a lot of like, I'm on the conspiracy theorist side of the internet, and there's a ton of people who like just had a field day with that Astroworld stuff, and it was like malarkey. Everyone wants the bad guy, the conspiracy bad guy, to just be like a big devil horns and very obvious that it's an evil situation, but that's never how it goes.
Yeah.
But the majority of what happened there was negligence and just stupidity on the part of himself and the others around it. And the reason that I put the Travis Scott vinyl in the background for pretty much the entire beginning of my YouTube videos is whenever that album came out, I was in high school, and my friend and I were really big fans of like rap and hip hop and all that. And the night it came out, he came over to my house and we did the works. We set up a stereo system. We had like LED lights hooked up to it and everything. We're gonna listen to this album from start to finish. And that was one of the coolest music experiences I ever had, of just listening to the music and going through it. So as James, like obviously I'm not James Wan or anything, if he was not illegitimized by what Roman Polanski did, then I am not illegitimized by what Travis Scott did. That album is still an experience I had and an experience I shared with a friend, and that's the reason that was up there, not because I think Travis Scott's a swell guy. So I think like the album still stands and the music still stands, in spite if he's a dumb guy, essentially.
Okay, interesting way to put it. I've never really heard it quite like that. Perfect. Yeah, that's a great fucking answer.
Thank you.
This was a two-parter, by the way.
Oh, okay. All right,
Music
cool.
made me think of something else as well. your girlfriend Kayla used to be a really big Lil Dicky fan. But with his TV show Dave, that seemed to very much delay an album. And at this point, it's been nearly 7 years since he has dropped another album. In my world, that makes me think of a YouTuber who moves to more traditional media, abandoning their channel for the most part, right?
Right.
What do you think about the YouTubers who have taken that path, and is that something you might be interested in?
Ooh, that's a good question, man. You spun a yarn on that one. I like that. There's a difference between stepping into new avenues and abandoning your fans, or abandoning the people who got you to that point. An example of how not to do it, in my opinion, is like you were saying with Lil Dicky, where he's like making music and then like, I will now quit music and begin TV show. Whereas I watched a YouTube doc the other day about Joji, and how he transitioned from like complete opposites, from Filthy Frank into like lo-fi hip-hop. He's done phenomenal at it. He's done a great job, and they showed how throughout his career he laid the seeds for what he wanted to do at the same time that he began his transition. So no one was ever thrown off by a breakneck turn. It was just kind of a slow move into it. And if people wanted to leave, they could. If they wanted to stay, they could, but they were never kicked off the bus, essentially. And in a way, it's kind of like, as a normal YouTuber, just transitioning your content to a degree. I got kind of pigeonholed in the beginning, and perhaps I still am some, as kind of like the iceberg YouTuber, because I covered a lot of icebergs in the beginning. So what I decided to do is I would continue doing icebergs because people like them, but I was going to do 2 other videos in between every iceberg video. That way I'm not stuck, and if people like the new content, they can like it, and if they don't, I'll still be doing icebergs for now. And as that path went, I haven't done an iceberg in forever now, but people still enjoy the content because I didn't make them feel like they were wrong for enjoying the old content. And that kind of scales up. Like right now, it's official now, I can say it on podcast or whatever. I am helping Evan Royalty write his next short film. He's the guy who did the SCP movies, which are pretty big on YouTube, and he's doing a Stalker movie, and I'm helping him write that. My plan is not, if this goes well, to just quit my YouTube channel and then start into writing. I planned, whatever way the transition be, if that does build up, to continue to make content and make sure no one gets left behind just because a new avenue opened up for me. There's a right way and a wrong way to do it. I want to continue to do it the right way, if that makes sense.
That's a respectable answer. You don't have to just jump ship and be like, well, see you guys who wanted to see this, yeah. We're on to the next one, baby.
Oh, you like icebergs? Loser.
That is $50 thrown into the
Yeah,
pot
let's go.
for you answering that question. You once again have the choice to ignore the other hand and move on with the interview, or you can jump to the other one, which was once again corporate.
Oh, you already know. I'm not gonna let a question be unasked. Let's go to corporate.
All right, he's gonna be a man, ladies and gentlemen. He's gonna
let's
be a
go.
man. All right, right hand, corporate. Having such a quick trajectory on YouTube is an incredible thing, but I don't know if that's true in regards to sponsorships. Let me explain. I consider there to be tiers of sponsorships, right? So when you're launched into stardom, you might skip the playground of shit tier mobile games and go toe to toe with corporate giants with no experience with these little scrubs on the bottom, right, that were helping you out along the way. In addition, with your sub count skyrocketing, your value as a creator is constantly changing, and that's not only hard to manage for yourself, but it's also hard to relay to sponsors. I say all that with the bold assumption that you have been fucked by one sponsor or another through your climb. Is that true, Wendy Goon?
I wouldn't say that they did me dirty. More so, there is an exception that sometimes I can't always meet. Where I am climbing very quickly, and I'm very blessed and thankful to everyone for the opportunity I've had to be at this point. Well, my advertising agent was trying to like pin me down on a price point to like, offer to agencies, but it changes every few weeks, and because of that, the values keep changing and what have you. That's twofold. So on one hand, if someone wants to offer me a long-term contract, I usually can't take it because I know those values aren't going to be good long-term and I don't want to book up something long-term. But on the other hand, something that's happened recently is I'm kind of overestimated. And what I mean by that, one of the brands offered me, a relatively large sum of money to do a video because they saw how fast I was climbing. So I do that ad for them. And then the information I got back essentially was, this is not within the lines of what your projected growth was supposed to be. And they weren't mad, they weren't jerks about it or whatever. They were just saying that because whenever they offered to do it the next month, it was lower than what the original one was. Because I guess what had happened is they saw me climbing up really fast and like pretended to give me an amount that would have been up there, you know, where the climb was supposed to be going.
Yeah.
But the video didn't do that well. So then that was the first time I had an advertiser step back afterwards. And that was interesting. That was the first time I've been overshot. And things like that have happened a couple times since. Well, obviously, I'm not trying to say this to sound, you know, complaining or upset about the success by any means. But I saw that face. But it is an interesting dynamic because while most people just kind of assume that everyone else is playing catch up to me, in cases like that, I have to play catch up to what's expected of me, if that makes sense.
That's odd. I did not think that would be your
like I've talked to other people in similar scenarios, and they haven't had an experience like that. I think that's fairly unique.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've never heard of that, and I also would blame that company entirely for being that was your guesstimate. That's cool. This is what it is, baby.
And like I said, they were not jerks about it at all. They were just saying that to justify why they stepped back in the next offer. But I remember hearing that being like, oh, now I'm the one on the front foot.
You didn't gain 100K subscribers last month? Get back to work! Come on! Yeah,
like, oh, so now you stop conveniently.
Alright, yeah, that's weird. Alright, well, that's another $50 thrown in the pot on my behalf. Total of 200 so far. You are doing incredible, Wendigoon. We are going to move on to the next question here. Do you know, Wendigoon, which your most viewed video is off the top of your head?
It would be the Disturbing Movie Iceberg.
It very much is the Disturbing Movie Iceberg at 6.3 million views. Fucking insane, by the way, but that's your number one most viewed video. So
I appreciate that.
I have a theory, not exactly a hot take, but I think a season creator's most viewed video will never be the creator's actual favorite video of theirs, right? And unless you've had a change of heart regarding the Black Parade, this does apply to you, right? But overall, do you agree, disagree, why?
Yes. Okay. So, man, these questions are like, I like them. All right. So, I think it's possible for, depending on the kind of content you make, that your most viewed video can be your favorite. Like, some people, you know, honestly have to do YouTube as a job, and, you know, for them, it would make sense that the thing they had the most success in is going to be the one that is their favorite. And there's, you know, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that by any means. However, for me, I make a lot of the content because I love to make it. And you referencing the Black Parade video is interesting because I still would say that's one of my favorite videos because it's something that I feel was, I guess, the most original. And even though putting a story for the Black Parade isn't original, it was something that I came up with on my own before I really stepped into the content creation scene. So it felt like a fulfillment to me to get to that point. The Disturbing Movie Iceberg, the reason that I feel it did so well is because I just accidentally hit the nail at the right point of time. There was a spark of interest and like Disturbing Movies started up. The iceberg trend was just starting up, and like those two things just combined at once. And that was very monumental growth for my channel. As a matter of fact, a YouTuber by the name of Mr. Gigi gave me a shout out when that happened, and that was my first shout out I ever had on YouTube. So things like that, I feel like I just hit at the right time for it. But it's not my favorite video because it's something I was interested in, but it wasn't something that was deeply personal to me. So like my favorite videos would be the Black Parade one, the No Country for Old Men analysis, which is the videos on my channel no one watches, and honestly, my Martin Luther King conspiracy video. Because that was the one that I sat down and rewatched the whole thing, and it just felt like I hit it right. A lot of the times, you probably feel the same way. Like, you'll look at a video when you're done, and think, yeah, that's pretty close. Like, this came out of the wash the right way. But that MLK one was one when it was over. I was like, I hit the nail on the head. I guess I'm the most proud of. I think the reason for that is everyone has different tastes and enjoyments, and mine are No Country for Old Men movie analysis. Emo mid-2000s rock albums and stuff that's hyper specific to me, but the stuff that does well is kind of the more broad reaching, like icebergs and Disturbing Movies that everyone can hop in on. And I think because of that, I would also stretch to say that the Disturbing Movie Iceberg is probably not most of my viewers' favorite video of mine, even though it's the most watched. For the same, you get what I'm saying? For the same reason it's not my favorite, because I have specific interest, I probably covered something else that was more of a specific interest for them. It just more so broadly appeals to everyone. Like, if I had to rank it this way, more people liked the disturbing movie I spored than people loved the MLK assassination. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does make sense, yeah.
That it more widely appeals at an okay level rather than greatly appealing to some. So some of my videos greatly appeal to me, but stuff like Disturbing Movie Iceberg widely appeals to the likes of a lot. And I think that's probably the reason most creators' most watched videos not their favorite. Let me turn this back around. I know I'm the one being interviewed, but I want to turn this back around. Yeah, now you're in the
Put the gun down, man. Put the gun down. Relax.
What is your current most watched video?
I believe it's a movie review of The Hatred, I think, if that still stands.
And is that your favorite video?
No.
Yeah. What is your favorite video?
Tough call out. And man, I want to say it's my dating scam video. That's the first one that comes to mind. I put so much into that. It's like this was beautiful to me. It's the first time I ever put together a project like that, and I was so like just proud of it. And I think I still am. It hasn't changed.
And I think and I really like that dating scam video, by the way, too. But I think that falls in the same line of, you know how much effort went into that, and you were proud of the final project. It doesn't necessarily mean it was the most widely appealing video, but you're happy with what you did. And I think that applies to most creators.
Yes, yeah, I very much agree with that. So, Wendigoon, moving on to the next question here, good sir.
Very cool.
I would be remiss if I didn't at least once during this interview say the word giants.
Yeah, man, you do watch my videos, all right.
I don't have a question for it, guys. I'm sorry. I already know why you like them, so I'm not gonna ask you and have you belabor the obvious here. So instead,
that was great that you just said it. Anyway,
yeah, just needed to throw it out there for the clip. So instead, what's one thing you miss from writing short horror stories on Instagram?
Whoa, okay. Man, you tripped me up with the giants and then just like hard cut in. So I've always loved writing horror stories, and as YouTube's continued to grow, I haven't been able to do that as much. The stuff I used to write was very short and minimalistic. Normally what I do is I would just find a creepy image, or like, honestly, like deviant artwork people did, of like a creepy forest or something, and I would put a short, like 3-paragraph narrative for that image. There's such a simplicity to that I think is the part I probably miss the most. Obviously, I'm, more happy to be where I am now than where I was then, but it was something so, I guess, grounded for me to just see a creepy image and then come up in my head with whatever the story or relic behind it could be, and then talk about it, and that was it. And then I just move on to a new project. I think, in a way, I still do the same thing with my videos, where I see something that interests me and I dive into it, and then I do the research, and I want to make it something that's interesting to everyone else. So in a way, like artistically, I feel I'm kind of doing the same thing in a longer gasp. But there was something about writing a narrative, not just researching, not just relaying a narrative, but being the storyteller that I kind of miss to a degree. And with things like writing for the Stalker movie that Evan Royalty's working on, that I'm kind of bringing that back to a degree, like creating a narrative or talking within a narrative. People have asked me before, like, you're doing YouTube now, where do you see yourself like down the road? I love YouTube. I don't really see a reason I'd ever leave the platform, but if I could change one thing about myself in that platform, it would not just be creating, not just relaying narratives, it would be creating narratives and telling stories. And that's probably the part I miss most about the short horror stories, but I have a feeling I'll come back to that in one way or the other.
Are you still working on your novel related to the supernatural?
Yes and no. So I'm still working on it. I guess the way that anyone who says they have a novel is still working on the novel.
Yeah.
Where you add to it and you continuously ideas, everyone's got the notes section in your phone that you kind of like, word vomit onto and then type out later. I used to sit down and I actually have a typewriter at my house because I like something being so grounded about that. And I used to sit down at my typewriter and demand time to work, and now it's just kind of more in the background. But I've always said that before I am dead, I will have a book out, and I haven't changed my mind on that, so. Yeah.
It's a good timeline to work off of. All right. Cool.
Just now into forever, somewhere between them.
Be on the lookout, guys. All right, Wendigoon, we have arrived at our final pick a hand. Toughest of them all, I will warn you.
Oh boy. All right.
All right. In my left, we will talk virus. Am I right? We will talk conspiracy, which are funny words to put together, by the way. But anyway, Wendigoon, pick a hand.
Oh boy! All right. So I think we already know at this point. I'm doing all the questions.
Okay.
So we'll save conspiracy for last. So
Okay.
I'm gonna save virus for now. So
We're gonna go with virus in my life.
Virus.
Okay. Follow me through this one, if you will.
I'm ready. I think.
John McAfee, founder of McAfee Antivirus. I said to follow me here.
I think I know where this is going. All right.
John McAfee, founder of McAfee Antivirus and doer of many other things, was a hefty news topic last June. I won't go further than that, but you had actually publicly announced around that time that you were going to cover the topic and possibly draw a link between him and a man named Jeffrey who owned an island. You don't have to go into the specifics of that video's current state, but you will often tiptoe around a specific controversial person or topic under the explanation of, I still want to have a YouTube channel tomorrow, right? So why was that McAfee video different? Did something change along the way, or were you just willing to be a YouTube martyr for that story?
Interesting. Okay. That was very funny because when you said virus, I thought we were going the COVID route, and your first words were John McAfee.
That's why I said to
that
follow
was good.
me.
That was good. I liked it. All right. That story has always been like the looming presence, right? Not just for how crazy and out there of a conspiracy it is, but that was like the thing that just destroyed my opinion of the majority of world politics. Because it goes from like, hey, we're worried about this social issue and there's this social issue, which are things that like, oh, I'm mad or I'm glad my, elected representatives care about it. And then like, quick side note, there's an island in the middle of the ocean. But don't worry about that. We're going to keep talking about politics. And that, it was depressing. At first, especially as I got into research for it. And at the time, I didn't have a YouTube channel to talk about, so that was just made me crazy. I think the thing that makes that story different is whereas with things like JFK or MLK, like they're very mainstream, you can talk about them whatever you want. Everyone acts like that event, or at least everyone in power acts like that event never happened. And because of that, you are shaking the table a little bit whenever you start to pull out certain names and certain people who are a member of it. Like when I made my MLK video and I'm talking about, oh, well, there's this member of the police department who took the shot and this one set it up. Like all these guys are dead at this point. It's not like I'm going to cause any big trouble for him. If someone does get a lot of popularity talking about, a certain man named Jeffrey who owned an island, that is shaking it up for some people. I don't think I'm anyone important enough to get like suicided over it, as some would say. That's never been my concern. It is venturing out there, and at the end of the day, I don't know if my YouTube channel would be okay after doing it. And a little bit of that is the enthralling part for me. Part I want to get out, and maybe in like a year or two, if I was to cover it, it would be with more efficiency and I would know what would happen and whatever. But the other element of it is that a lot of it is still unknown. And I'll actually, can I speak on the John McAfee video for a second?
Go nuts.
Can I also expose what I had you do for the John McAfee video?
Go ahead. I didn't want to say it. It wasn't my place.
No, you're fine. So I had planned this John McAfee video out right after John McAfee committed unalive. I got Gigi. I asked various other creators to send in parts for their video, what have you, and Gigi was actually sent me a clip of him talking about what John McAfee did while he was alive. I was geared up, I was ready to make the video, and I started doing research into the letters he was writing from his jail cell and the calls he had made to his wife. And I've never told you this, Gigi, but the reason I never made that video is because through research, I've come to the conclusion that I think he did commit suicide. And my original purpose of the video was to be like, oh yeah, John McAfee killed himself or whatever, and like connect it back to the whole island owners and all that. But then there was like this moment in research where I recognized like, man, this guy had a lot of issues, and I am about to make a video where I make a whole game out of his death and what have you. Not only would it be illegitimate if I continued to pretend like I believed in the whole theory, but it would also be disrespectful for someone who I now believe actually was suffering a lot and did that to themselves. So that the John McAfee video is not happening for that reason. In the future, I may make a video about the island owners and what have you, but that was also another big moment for me because I was like so far down this rabbit hole of research and trying to figure out, oh, did he do this? Did John McAfee do this? And then come to the realization that it's not really a conspiracy in that sense. It's just a sad event. It kind of pumped my brakes a little bit as far as that goes. Something may happen in the future, but I want to make sure I'm not only well informed about it, but also respectful because of situations like that.
Yeah, no, and I respect that because I mean, you could have put out a video that would have gotten you millions of views, I'm sure, but you felt inauthentic and it would have been based on a fucking lie. The good news is $50 more thrown into the pot because you answered
back on a happy note.
Yeah. So we got a total of $250 so far. Wendy Goon, of course, you've made it clear how you feel about this, but I'm still gonna ask, would you like to go to the right hand of conspiracy, or do you want to just go on to the last question?
Oh, you know what we're doing. We're going to that conspiracy hand. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah.
Full right hand here. Shane Dawson's most viewed video on his channel with over...
You keep doing that. You keep doing that.
Come on. This is
Go
the
ahead.
fun part about
Go
it.
ahead. I love it. Go ahead.
Shane Dawson's most viewed video on his channel with over 50 million views is titled Conspiracy Theories with Shane Dawson. What are your thoughts on Shane Dawson being YouTube's poster child for conspiracy theories?
So, I think I mentioned this. It may have been in an early video or it may have been on a podcast. But in short, Shane Dawson is one of the reasons I started YouTube. And it's for this reason. I've always been weird. I've always been into like weird history stuff and conspiracy theories. Like I said, before I had a YouTube channel, I was like all about the island, you know, happenings and what have you. And the same applies to a lot of the conspiracy theories I talk about now. So esoteric knowledge or supernatural or giants and things like that. I was always super interested in that. And to my mind, that's where conspiracy theories go. And when I started dating my girlfriend, Kayla, I had heard of Shane Dawson. I don't think I ever watched any of his videos. Most of my old YouTube consumption was like Mr. Gigi or like gun channels and stuff like that. So I had actually never seen Shane Dawson. And the first video I saw was my girlfriend was like, oh, well, you like conspiracy theories. He did a video on conspiracy theories. I was like, okay, let's watch it. And I remember just seething. And it's nothing against, it was nothing against him as a person. I had just met him, but he was just saying the most, like, I typed in conspiracy theory on Google and it was the first result. The one, I still remember the theory he said that sent me over the edge. We were sitting there watching it and I was complaining, and then he said that the color yellow is made to catch your attention, and in some studies it makes people hungry. So perhaps McDonald's picked the color yellow to catch your attention and make you hungry. And I paused the video and I looked at her and said, this can't be serious. This is literally an advertising class. This is just how marketing works. His conspiracy theory is that a sign is made to catch your attention. I went ballistic and I was freaking out over it. And I looked at, this is before I ever started YouTube. I looked at Kayla and said, if I ever have a channel, I'm going to talk about real conspiracy theories, not whatever this is. So whenever I started YouTube, I was like, well, what do I want to do? And I tried some gun videos and didn't really go anywhere with those. I tried some, like, you know, movie reviews, and I was like, what do I want to do? I'm like, oh yeah, that Shane guy made that conspiracy video. I've got to do one better. And that's what got me into the conspiracy theory iceberg, which was the initial ignition for my channel. So in a weird way, I have to say thank you, Shane, for giving me that fire in the engine to get to where I am, because it infuriated me. But I'm here because of it, so I can't complain that much.
So, all Wendy Goon fans, props to Shane Dawson. Whether you like it or not, you gotta deal with it. This is who brought you, Wendy Goon.
Oh no, you put that on air.
Well, don't worry, we won't cut it. I was curious to see what you thought. I don't remember seeing those videos.
I'm gonna ask a question, and I know all you weebs are gonna have an answer. What's your favorite anime bath scene of all time? Surely you have one. Everyone does, right? See me, I gotta think all the way back to 1994. Street Fighter 2, the anime. First off, it blew my mind that there even was a Street Fighter 2 Japanimation cartoon. An actually well done one, not like that terrible American Street Fighter cartoon.
Who looks more like dancing than street fight?
Maybe a topic for another video. It's so bad. But not only was the Japanese Street Fighter 2 of a higher quality, it also had the same thing that got me to watch with the advisement of TV Guide, movies like The Dentist and Strange Days, which actually was a really good sci-fi film ahead of its time and somewhat prophetic. But that's besides the point, because the thing that got me to watch those movies, and Street Fighter 2 the anime, was movies. Chun-Li in the shower all muscled up and wet. Watching those movies. Truly an all-time classic. But this scene is but one of many documented throughout the great storied history of Japanese animation. And you can see them all on a little something called the Anime Bath Scene Wiki, which for years has been curated by a single person with a laser focus on this very specific type of anime scene. What happens when this person's life's work winds up embarrassing the members of r/anime in front of the rest of Reddit on r/all? Find out in today's episode of Tales from the Internet. This video is sponsored by Helix. Helix makes premium mattresses and bedding, custom fit to your needs and shipped right to your door. I've had my Helix mattress now for about a year and it's some of the best sleep I've ever had. When I had first gotten my Helix mattress, I had been complaining about neck pain and back pain, and since I've been on it, it is yet to return. It's really easy to get a Helix mattress of your own. You just take their sleep quiz, which helps determine what mattress is right for you based on your preferences and sleeping style. Since I'm a side sleeper who likes a soft mattress, they gave me the Sunset. And if you're nervous about buying a mattress from the internet, Helix gives you a 100 nights of sleep trial. That's more than 3 months. And if you don't like the mattress, they'll pick it up right from your door, and they'll issue a full refund. If you do like it, each Helix mattress has a 10-year warranty. And you don't have to spend a lot of money right up front with Helix's financing and payment plans. Just click the link below or go to helixsleep.com/wang. You'll get up to $200 off your Helix Sleep mattress, as well as 2 free pillows. A lot of the world's knowledge is built on the backs of people who've dedicated their lives to a singular focus. In ancient times, you've had a guy whose mission was something like write down every type of bird. You'd have someone like Gregor Mendel dedicating his life to the inherited traits of pea pods. But by now, we basically know all the birds. We know what pea pods do. So then what's left for someone whose brain is wired that way, a modern day Gregor Mendel? But to document every single bathing scene that has ever been in an anime. Enter the Anime Bath Scene Wiki. Welcome to the Anime Bath Scene Wiki. 4,046 articles and growing. The Anime Bath Scene Wiki is a collective database archiving bathing scenes from anime, manga, and other related media and showing the various elements involving them. We will contain spoilers on the material covered. Please also note, this is not a pornographic site, and even though there may be suggestive content, it is not the main focus or intent. And this is a pretty extensive database. Basically, any anime I could think of was represented on the wiki with an article about all of its bathing scenes. For the sake of this video, let's just take a look at Inuyasha, which has several baths throughout the manga, anime, movies, and even the trading card game. And you can take an even closer look on articles written about baths taken by specific characters. Let's go with Kagome. In her article, we can see a profile card that contains how many baths she's taken, where she's taken them, who she's taken them with, and what accessories she used while bathing. Shampoo and towel. Seems reasonable. Oh, and we can click on shampoo and see every single time there's been shampoo in a bathing scene in an anime. And as the article points out, this isn't to be confused with the character shampoo from the anime Ranma 1/2. See also, soap, shampoo hat, females who have had shampoo in their hair, males who have had shampoo in their hair. Going back to Kagome's article, not only is every single bath occurrence in the series documented, but it also contains a description, dialogue, and trivia about the bathing scene. What kind of trivia could a bathing scene possibly have? Let's take a look. This is the only time in the series where Kagome takes a cold bath. Also, the only time where Kagome swims underwater. Kagome's mention of hot baths not existing yet gets contradicted later on in the series, as she finds hot springs to bathe in as well as other forms of hot baths. This is the only time in the series where Kagome, or anyone, has bathed twice in the same episode. There is an error during the second bath scene. Kagome is seen soaking in the bathtub first, then washing outside the bath second, which is wrong since during a typical Japanese bath, they wash outside the bath first and get in the tub second. Hope someone got fired over that blunder. I could go through the wiki and do this with just about any anime you can think of, to the point where I almost want to do an Angel Fire Adventures type stream for this, but that would be such a minefield that it would almost guarantee I get banned from Twitch. Clearly, this is not just a case of a person sitting down and watching all the episodes and writing down the bath scenes as they come, but rather a person who throughout the years has accumulated an encyclopedic knowledge of every bathing scene in every anime, to the point where they can just mentally cross-check these scenes for inconsistencies. And I know what you're thinking. What if you don't want to look at the anime bath scenes for the sake of a single character or a single series? You want to go back in time to a specific era for the nostalgia of the bath scene. You want to relive a moment in time. Well, not only does the anime bath scene wiki greet you every time you visit it with a list of all of the anime bath scenes that debuted this day several years ago, but it also allows you to view the bath scenes by year. Let's go back to 1993, a great year for anime titties. We had the likes of Ninja Scroll, Fatal Fury 2, and the continuation of Tenchi Muyo. Oh, and we also get a few things that have nothing to do with anime or just more general bath scenes, like Ivo Robotnik has a bath scene in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog episode 40. Lois and Clark, The New Adventures of Superman episode 11. Lois Lane takes a bubble bath in a honeymoon suite. And in fact, this site is a smaller part of a network of sites that documents all different kinds of baths, including the now deleted video game bathing wiki and the anime Clawfoot Tubs blog, which specializes even more specifically in anime bathing scenes with just clawfoot tubs. So what kind of person possesses such encyclopedic knowledge of anime bath scenes, and how does such a project come to be? Introducing the wiki's owner and sole editor, WaterMaiden15, aka Clawfoot Queen. According to her personal page on the wiki, they grew up watching anime in the 90s, where they noticed that almost every single anime had at least one bath scene. So, they started documenting them on a free website that they eventually lost the password to, before finding the wiki was the perfect site for this sort of project. Eventually, their Blogger account was deleted, losing a lot of their content that wasn't on the wiki, and then, Wikia also deleted the wiki for being a fetish wiki, forcing them to fund the current wiki out of pocket. But is this actually a fetish wiki? In my opinion, I wouldn't consider it a fetish wiki, since most of the site is focused not on any sexual aspects of the baths, but simply on cataloging them all and describing their circumstances. But after the wiki started getting more attention, WaterMaiden15 had an AMA on their subreddit r/animebaths. And someone asked about the fetish thing. Would you describe your love of baths as a fetish or a hobby? Both. The act of bathing is a beautiful thing to watch, and pretty much a work of art. They were also asked why they were specifically interested in clawfoot bathtubs. Clawfoot bathtubs are very appealing because of their unique design and comfortable shape. The forelegs elevate the tub so it feels more like you're sitting in a chair or couch, rather than built-in tubs which make you feel like you're sitting on the floor. It has a very elegant design, and because they aren't too common in Japanese media, it is a huge excitement to see them acknowledged in anime and manga. How do you do it? Do you have a system? I have a folder filled with many other folders, each by a series name that contains all bathing related images and info in them. I have a 2015 folder which holds all recent bathing scene images, which is a to-do list of what to put up. Once they are put up, they go into the main archive folder under their series name. There are tons of caps I still haven't uploaded yet. My screen cap folder is around 20 gigabytes. Other revelations from the AMA include the fact that they maintain a day job while doing this and going to school, and in addition, they don't actually take baths that often. Instead, they choose the shower because they'd rather keep the baths for special occasions. Although admittedly, if they had a clawfoot tub, they would be taking baths in that tub every day. This AMA, however, was far from WaterMaiden's most famous Reddit moment. That honor would be reserved for a post made on January 1st of 2015, ringing in the new year with the top 10 anime bathing scenes of 2014. This post would become famous not just for how out of left field the topic was, but also because of the elaborate descriptions of each of these bathing scenes. Some of them were so over the top that people just assumed this was satire. I'm not going to read them all to you, but here are some choice award speeches. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure manages to make it high up on the bathing scene ranking for another year, as Lisa Lisa's bathtub scene easily made it to the top of 2013's bath scenes. In this scene, Anne runs off by herself on an abandoned ship and decides to take a shower. The scene was very brief and quick in the manga, but the anime improved this scene in every way, like they have done with previous scenes. The shower poses Anna does in the anime are drawn perfectly, making this finely crafted fan service, while the danger felt when she is cornered by the ape known as Forver. This version of the scene was easily better than the source material. After a universally hated second season, Infinite Stratos pulled out a nice OVA this year and easily spawned the greatest bath scene in the franchise so far. Here we see Cecilia Alcott in a virtual fantasy world where Ishika is her servant and has him bathe her. It's great to see that she has great taste in bathtubs, as the tub she has in her mansion is a nice clawfoot slipper bathtub, a type of tub that anime can never have enough of, and surprisingly doesn't appear as much in anime as one might think. The highlight of the scene is when she stands up in the tub and Ishika watches her body. An amazing shot of the bathroom in bathtub shape is shown when he starts to wash her butt and grabs onto it. While Suicide no Gargantia is an extremely beautiful series, the biggest disappointment about it was the lack of any bath scenes. The problem was fixed in the new OVA sequel that has everyone in the baths of the Gargantia. Despite the bath looking very dirty, this anime manages to make that grime look great. The fan service is fantastic in this scene, as many firmly drawn buttocks of the random females appear in the background under showers and washing themselves. The highlight of this scene that truly captivates its beauty is when Bellows is seen lifting her leg up and getting into the bath. No matter what, that is always a fantastic action that more animes need to capture. There's a struggle that anime fans often have to contend with. The most self-aware members of the community recognize that other people who aren't anime fans, generally see the anime subculture as being full of degenerate weirdos. And as much as a lot of these anime fans would like to show these people some of the fantastic works of art that have been put out throughout the years, this kind of stuff just tends to bubble to the surface. The top voted post put it best. We should upvote this to the top of r/all so people think we're even weirder. And that's exactly what happened. r/all reporting in, what the fuck is wrong with you people? The arrival of r/all prompted all kinds of discourse between the anime fans and the non-anime fans. For example, a number of people were uncomfortable with the fact that many of the award-winning scenes involved underage characters, or that one of them involved an incestuous rape scene. And of course, there's the fact that many of the people commenting on the post were discovering for the first time, as many of you are right now, that there exists a massive wiki dedicated entirely to just anime bath scenes. So the r/all people are coming in like, hey, is this what you people do all day? To which they'd have to point out, no, just the one person. A top 10 of lettuces would be nice too. Lettuce is really more of a Western thing, so I'm going to assume you meant cabbages, in which case, it's been done. Cabbages in anime can be used to measure the quality of the art. Looking at that post, I actually do think there is some validity to this. There are also those who wanted to debate the contents of the list, including a number of posts where people felt that their favorite series were snubbed. To which Watermaiden responded, Trinity 7 had good bathing scenes, but nothing spectacular enough to stand out. Prisma Ilya Tue almost made it, and I personally didn't find any of Blade Dance's scenes that great, and was disappointed with what little bathing scenes it put out. Some of the members of r/anime lamented that this post was part of a larger decline of the subreddit. They noted an increase in not safe for work content and felt that it was causing the subreddit as a whole to just get worse. Some people were taking issue with that and suggested splintering off the subreddit into other NSFW ones, while others thought that kind of content was fine. And ultimately it became part of commonly repeated Reddit lore that it was this thread that got r/anime banned from r/all. And it is true that the subreddit stopped appearing on r/all around this time. However, it would be revealed by mods a month later this wasn't actually the case. Missy Pie, is it true that the best bath scene of 2014 thread got us banned from r/all? Is that even possible? And if so, is r/anime banned? Or did the mod team remove r/anime? This rumor has been going around for a while, and there was never any public statement on this issue. It wasn't that particular thread, but yes, we're removed, not banned. We chose to remove r/anime because of the constant linking to subreddit drama we were getting. Ooh, I don't know what that face is. So rather than continually being the laughing stock of Reddit, r/anime simply opted to hide in the darkness, at least as much as such a large subreddit can. The real test would come several months later when Watermaiden starts taking nominees for the best bathing scenes of 2015, a post which eventually gets taken down by a mod. This has been removed for now. We're discussing whether or not we want this here. You caused a huge shitstorm and headache for us last time with something similar to this, and we're unsure if we want that same headache this time around. The comment by the mod was downvoted, and the other users argued that now that r/anime was taken out of r/all, you wouldn't have the same problem. So finally, the new year comes, and Watermaiden posts the new list. It was removed almost immediately, but not necessarily because of the infamy of the bathing thread, but rather in the time since r/anime had gotten stricter about NSFW content. It was allowed to be reposted by a user named Debritian only after they went through and censored every single image. And once again, this was a massively upvoted post, and much of the same discourse happened in the thread. People bothered by the idea, people who thought it was funny, people who had their favorite scenes that they felt should have been included, but it just didn't match the shit show of the year before. And without the judging eyes of the rest of Reddit, how could it? As the top voted comment put it, I mean, the mods can't remove this from r/all twice. And in the years following, the list would not get posted to r/anime. Instead, Watermaiden opted to post it to their own anime bath subreddit. And to this day, the anime bath scenes wiki continues to be expanded on, each day boggling the minds of the people who are learning for the first time that it exists.
I remember my first time. I had been flirting on and off with this girl for years, then one day I wake up to a text on my Nokia brick phone. It said, "You want to get busy?" I was over there so fast you wouldn't even believe, pounding it out with Crazy Town playing in the background. I would think about all these shows I used to watch that built up virginity to be on this pedestal. I thought, man, that was very unceremonious of me in comparison. On the flip side of that, you have what happened in July of 1998. That was when two 18-year-olds named Mike and Diane declared their intent to lose their virginity on the internet in a live stream. This is the story of ourfirsttime.com. This video took me places that I never imagined it was going to. You know, I thought it was just going to be a quick overview of this quirky old website, and it led me down this rabbit hole of complete insanity. It begins in July of 1998 with a website called ourfirsttime.com. The site told the story of two recently graduated 18-year-old honor students named Mike and Diane. And on the 8th of August, they were going to do a live stream of them losing their virginities. Note that it wasn't Mike or Diane themselves speaking to us, the audience. Instead, the entire website was presented from the perspective of an older gentleman named Oscar. Oscar was a web designer who was guiding them through this process. My name is Oscar, and I'll explain what brought this event to where it is now. Right now, you're probably in a state of shock, disbelief, and utter outrage. That is to be expected. The shattering of taboos can easily shake the pillars of society. Recently, I watched the live birth of a baby on the internet. Later, I wound up in a chat room where the topic was about the live birth. As expected, there are arguments and opinions from every corner of the country. There was one young woman named Diane who made a comment that caught my attention. She said that she thought the live birth was a wonderful and amazing experience. The only problem that she has is that most people think the live birth was beautiful, but if a couple were shown live on the internet in the act of conceiving a child, then most people would call that obscene. She finished by saying, if I could, I would lose my virginity live on the internet, just to show that the act of conceiving a child is just as beautiful as the delivery. I contacted Diane by email and introduced myself. Totally normal thing to do. I'm a website developer, and I asked her if she was serious about letting the world watch as she loses her virginity. I met with Diane and her boyfriend Mike, also a virgin, and we discussed this radical idea. After 2 weeks, Diane and Mike decided that this is something they feel passionate about and have agreed to allow the world to follow them for the next 18 days. Every day on this website, their lives will be chronicled in pictures and text as they climb the pinnacle of self-expression and make their worldwide statement of love when they consummate their relationship on the internet. Over the next 18 days, the older gentleman Oscar would join the two teens and interview them while taking pictures. When you took your AIDS test, you were both a little nervous. How did you feel today getting your results? It was also very much a product of its time. It's bad enough that I had to try and explain to my 10-year-old son what oral sex is because of the Monica Lewinsky stuff. What do you expect me to tell him about what you were doing? The truth. If you weren't around then, it cannot be understated how big of a deal the Monica Lewinsky-Bill Clinton scandal was. But anyway, let me get this straight. You got an older feller from a chat room online watching a live baby birth, hitting up an 18-year-old girl from the same chat room and asking her if she wants to lose her virginity on a live stream. In 1998, decades before OnlyFans. Seems legit. And just look at these 18-year-olds. These 18-year-olds are the most 18 years old any 18-year-olds have ever been. Nothing suspicious at all. And now, when I tell you about a website where two people are intending to lose their virginity on a stream, you're thinking it's probably a porn thing, right? Well, the site's creator didn't see it that way. OurFirstTime.com presented itself as an educational, safe sex experience for teens. This was an angle that was almost immediately mocked by a parody site, OurFirstAnalSex.com. Thanks for coming to OurFirstAnalSex.com for the story of Diane and Mike. People from around the globe, connected by a network of cables and satellites and phone lines, all have access to this site, and the connectivity is the power of the internet, blah blah blah. Anal sex is not dangerous if performed properly. Diane and Mike are played by trained professionals and will be performing with a full staff of healthcare providers on site. We do not recommend that you try ass pounding yourself unless you are properly trained. You are a healthcare provider, your partner is a healthcare provider, or your partner is deceased or imaginary. We do recommend, before having sex with someone for the first time, that you get really drunk. This will make them seem more attractive. If that doesn't work, try a mild hallucinogen, although this may interfere with sexual performance even more than alcohol does. Above all, have fun. Even if someone gets hurt, try to be certain it isn't you. Despite all the mockery and the very suspicious setup, the site gained a lot of attention almost immediately through both word of mouth and mainstream media coverage. So much so that the servers couldn't handle it and OurFirstTime.com was in search of better hosting. However, it was only porn hosts that were vying to help with the project, and they really weren't interested in doing anything with the porn industry. You know, despite offering a live sex cam. Their lawyer, identified as Mark Vega, spoke to Reuters. This is not television or voyeurism, this is about participating in the dialogue. So stop listening to your minister, or preacher, or pope, or your boss, government, or regular, and take a step in the privacy of your own home on your computer and register your opinion, Vega told Reuters. Ultimately though, the clock was ticking and they had to get something together while people were still paying attention. They realized that they would have to compromise a little bit if they wanted to save the project. Enter the Internet Entertainment Group. The Internet Entertainment Group was the internet's first major pornography company. You probably remember them as the company that distributed the Pamela Anderson and Tommy Lee sex tape. It was created by a man named Seth Warshawski, who had built the company with money he made in the phone sex industry. He was a major pioneer in this industry, creating the first website with live cam girls. This put him in the unique position to provide the website with the exact resources they needed. However, what seemed like a perfect match at first wound up being the project's undoing.
I might need to change one thing then. Use out the heavy ammo. Oh, it's only the first encounter anyway. We'll fly through it. It's my mic. I can bump my type on up a bit. Don't want to keep grenade launcher though, never mind.
I'm kind of wanted to run it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So could always just ping them.
What up, Crash?
What's up? And just sort
What
of
up,
stuff.
gamer?
I wish you could transmog exotic. I want to wear the new armor piece. I like it, the Warlock one, but I'm using Starfire Protocol. Like I kind of want to infuse it just to get the power level. But like,
the arms. Something they should do is fucking let you like color exotic weapons with shaders, because if you preview whole shaders on your
you get a shaders.
because no, here's the thing: you preview shaders on like your whole set. It shows it on your exotic weapon, and it looks fine. It works completely okay. But he can't do that. But here's the thing: they do it with the legendary weapons,
do you see something stupid?
and they look fine.
Look at this shit. I'll boost it in general. So there's the Merciless. There's a skin for the Merciless, and all it does, is turn it white.
Like I love that skin, bro. It looks so good.
No, like that.
Bro, you don't like? I love a good white and gold gun. That's a.
I know, but like,
that's the armor. I like that one.
Oh,
that's the one I usually run.
It's so basic, obviously. It shouldn't be anything, but
it's literally just a shader.
It literally is just a recolor.
It's just a shader. It's a shader.
But it's a nice looking shader.
I've also, if my voice didn't give that away, I have not been feeling great still, but I am getting over it, I guess. But I just kind of lack a bit of a voice.
It's alright. We'll fly through
You
this.
sound like it, yeah.
I
Ow.
was gonna say, it is deserve anything good this week? Like anything worth going for?
He has jack diddly shit.
We
Oh,
got
sweet.
some funny warlock arms.
Before I go in, I want
That's
to do
it.
something. I started using, you know, the funnel web. The SMG. I started using it, and it's fucking great because you know the new perk on the artifact that adds volatile to them when you pick up an orb of power.
Don't skip it, Brandon.
But I'm gonna get the Velez X, or what's it called, Velez?
That's a good one.
Cutscene that's
Yeah,
not locked
you're
at
right.
30 FPS. What the hell?
I need
For
a
real.
bit more money. Check an invite there. I should be able to join. Actually, I should be able to join B-Dog.
Hey, Crash, quick question.
And you guys are in the raid.
Oh, B-Dog's disabled. B-Dog's disabled.
Oh, did you not see the cutscene?
I didn't know.
Like, were you not on? I was
Oh yeah, I still need to watch the
Oh,
cutscene.
and
or-
Fireteam's full apparently.
Take a sword real quick if you can.
I might not join.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Yeah, no, sorry. Gray joined on us.
Alright.
Or
Well,
Gray offered his services rather.
Alright, take it easy.
Crash.
Alright, I'll leave. Alright, I can move that by one, but actually no, hold on. What was I doing? Where did I? Oh yeah, let's get a wee bit of money. Let's get the Velez X.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Uh,
Hopefully my
Good.
Yes. You, Ben? No.
I was fucking.
Can I make my order for you,
all
bud?
of you. I'm going to literally send you all to prison.
What do we do?
Oh, we can't say that anymore.
Yep. No shooting. Okay. No. Like, look at that. Out of all the people that you can hit with that, you killed me. That makes.
Here, you know what? I might not even need the well orbs. There you go.
Perhaps a barter is warranted. Speak to me not of the darkness, I want no part. Guardian, what puzzles do you bear? If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend.
Oh, that's right.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
I need a rest.
No disturbances to report.
Where are you going? Neptune. Who's Arbus? Oh, okay.
Not long after the arrangements were made, IEA made a scathing post to their main website, clublove.com. In the post, they reveal Our First Time to be a scam. IEG can exclusively report that those behind OurFirstTime.com had attempted to mastermind a plot to not only manipulate the worldwide media, mislead the public, steal millions of dollars inside admission fees from the pockets of hard-working viewers around the globe, but in their own words, in tribute to Orson Welles and the 60th anniversary, this worldwide hoax will be bigger than his War of the Worlds as we tell the world we will consummate our relationship at 8 p.m. sharp, the same time War first began to play on the radio back in 1938. On their website, the alleged virgins answered the repeated questions.
fucked up, I fucked up. Ooh. Oh, fuck me. I balls that up. Okay, I need to clear odds and then just get him lost. I could got him easily there, but I fucked up. I don't know why I wouldn't do the finisher. Usually when he gets to like a quarter, you can do it. Well, that was just bad on my part. I shouldn't have just went. I shouldn't have went for it. I should just kill him normally. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Like the overload guy, I'm not too worried about. It's just the barriers. The boss, I'm not even worried about because he's I can shoot through his barrier.
As the 2020s have progressed, delivery apps like Uber Eats, Postmates, Grubhub, and DoorDash have exploded in popularity. And if you use these apps frequently, you've probably had
Oops. Fuck me. I wish there was just a reset button.
had an experience just like me since COVID started. You're not in the mood for anything particular that night, so you scroll through restaurant after restaurant looking for something that'll catch your eye. And one restaurant finally does. But not because it's what you're in the mood for. It's because something about this restaurant feels off. The app says it's 0.1 miles away, but you don't recall ever passing this store or seeing its storefront. And the pictures on the app don't look like a local restaurant near you. They almost look like stock photos. Even the restaurant name doesn't seem like a local family restaurant. It feels like something that would be on a neon sign in a white millennials taco restaurant.
Alright. No bar, okay. Ah, fuck me. Okay. Let's just bait them and fall, like, completely fall back. I can, you know what, since we started, we'll finish it. Okay, because I need to do 5 anyway. Let's just finish it. I'll just do the trial run. I know I can do it, it's just... Oh, fuck me. Why am I struggling so hard now? I did it earlier. Alright. The only difference is I changed one weapon. I have special ammo finder on. What am I doing wrong here? What did I do last time? Last time I just, you know, just do what, go back to what I was doing last time. Just swap back to see. I just want to check. Let's go swap back to perfected. That's all I was doing. That's all I had last
Something
time.
like Taco About It, or Love Tacos, or You're Tacoing Me Crazy. Now, some people might already be aware, as I was, of what these restaurants are. But when I decided to make a video on it, the rabbit hole kept sinking deeper and deeper. So today, I want you to follow me down this rabbit hole of food and restaurants. But I must warn you, it's sticky. So bring a baby wipe, or some hand sanitizer, or stand next to the sink and keep washing your hands.
Right. I'm just not good with Arbalest. Fuck. You bitch. Okay, that was working though. Like the next stage isn't hard. It's just this first section. If we can get the arc cannon in the second phase, in the Vex area, that'd be awesome. I fucked up like getting it last time. If I can get that, I can just shred shit.
$9.12 on your Monday. From Postmates to Uber Eats, even Grubhub, more people skipping eating out and bringing the restaurant experience home. But how that food is prepared is getting a big change. More competing companies are now teaming up using ghost kitchens to prepare your meals.
Now, what is a ghost kitchen? Well, the definition can be a little bit broad and too general because the business model is very new and ghost kitchens come in a few different forms. But in YouTuber fashion, I have the Google definition. So apologies, I'm gonna sound for a second like a 8th grader giving a book report. The Google definition of a ghost kitchen is a business operating from low rent or non-commercial premises that prepares food ordered online for delivery directly to customers, which is a true definition, but also doesn't sound like anything specific to me or give me a clear picture of what their business is. However, as I've been researching this video, I've boiled down ghost kitchens coming in mainly 3 different forms. Some take place in something called a virtual restaurant kitchen, others make their food in mobile trailers, and some are in existing restaurants. But I want to start with virtual restaurant kitchens. So a virtual restaurant is a restaurant that exclusively sells through delivery apps. The actual building it's made in is a virtual restaurant kitchen that houses many virtual restaurants. And nothing showcases one of these places better than this TikTok I found from a guy named Clayton who is delivering for Uber Eats.
So this is what is called a ghost kitchen. It is a select set of restaurants
What? Oh.
that
What are you doing?
featured food
no, can you remember a cream soda up? The cream one.
Mine was supposed to be drunken dumplings.
Thanks.
And then my order was Omar here. And what's crazy is, right now I'm waiting. There's your order board. And then once that's ready, one of these lockers will unlock and the food will be ready. And this will become our future. I mean, it's already our present, but this will become like all great. Yay, future technology.
Now, there are definitely cases of one person owning a virtual restaurant kitchen, but these places are mainly owned by tech startups. So there is a chance that a pizza place that you get delivery food from and a Chinese food place that you also get delivery food from are not 2 separate restaurants, but one kitchen owned by the same company. But I started to wonder how common these places actually were. Could I find one near my neighborhood? And I did. I won't be showing the address, but I sat down at my computer to look at delivery apps until I found a specific address that had multiple restaurants in it. And if you look here, as I started to go through just Uber Eats as an app, I started to find that this address had a lot of restaurants in it. If I were to ask you what you thought a lot of restaurants running out of one kitchen would be, it kind of depends on how familiar you are with ghost kitchens and virtual restaurants. So you might be thinking, I don't know, 2 is a lot of restaurants. Potentially 4. Could it be like 5 or 6? So I counted the individual restaurants on Uber Eats that came up for this specific address. And I found 10 restaurants running out of the same kitchen. Does that sound like a lot of kitchens to you? Because if it doesn't, I lied. There are 20 restaurants running out of this one location. And if you're thinking to yourself, that's not that many, I lied again. There are 30 restaurants running out of this single location. And one final time, I lied again. There are 44 restaurants on Uber Eats that all share this one address. And you have food places ranging in completely different cultures and food types. There's a dim sum place, there's a curry place, there's burger places, pasta places, pizza places, chicken and waffles, taco places. And this was actually discovered by my girlfriend Chrissy. She started looking at individual menus in this one location and finding that some of the items looked really similar. So I picked a random item from one of the restaurants that was featured here. It's a restaurant called The Codfather, and I found a beer-battered cod sandwich for $16.95. And right here it says in the description, it is a beer-battered North Atlantic cod, slaw, red and white cabbage, lemon herb aioli, and a brioche bun. So I looked at another obvious choice at the same address, at Sunset Beach Fish and Chips. And would you look at that? There's a beer battered cod sandwich for $16.95. That is a beer battered North Atlantic cod, slaw, red and white cabbage, lemon herb aioli, and a brioche bun. Interesting. Two separate restaurants on Uber Eats, appearing to be completely separate businesses, selling the same item with the same description for the same price. So I looked at another place that had a beer battered cod for $16.95, same description. And I looked at another place, and another place, and another place, until I had filled up my cart with 9 identical beer battered cod sandwiches. And I'm going to go with Chrissy to pick it up at the same exact location. That's right, we're gonna drive to one kitchen to pick up the same sandwich from 9 separate restaurants. By the way,
I can't.
$16.95
thanks.
for just the sandwich. So I'm about to
I know.
pay. What's that times
Alright.
9? I'm not. I'm
Thanks.
gonna do it in a calculator. You can't force me to do math off the top of my head. I could have done it now, but I need to find my. All right, so let's do a quick math on here before fees are involved. I will be paying just $152.55 to potentially try the same sandwich 9 times. So Chrissy and I started the drive. It took about, 20 minutes to get there. Beautiful. When we pulled up to the restaurant, it had the name Chibo. What confused me is that when you look it up, Chibo is a local restaurant in LA. It's been open since 2002, I believe. But when you look on Google Street View, the storefront used to say Virtual Dining Concepts, which is one of the startups in the ghost kitchen industry. Now, to be honest, as we walked up, I was a little bit nervous because I don't think one of the regular employees would care, but I also doubt somebody has ordered from 9 different restaurants with the same item. The order kind of makes it obvious what I'm doing. So I walked up to him and said, "Hi, we're picking up for like 9 orders under Eddie." And the guy was like, "Oh yeah, no problem. Do you want me to put it all in one bag? Is that okay?" So we waited for a little bit. Here's us waving, just in case we're saying hello to you, specifically watching. We're waving to you. And then finally, we got the order. So it seemed so casual. They did not care that we ordered from 9 different places and it was the exact same one. So we drove back, bags in hand, left bag hanging lower than the right bag. But before we bust these bags wide open, a quick word from our sponsor. Thank you all for coming to this press briefing today. As many of you already know, I am now the President of the United States because Joe Biden lost to me in a wager match of Overwatch 2. Now that I'll be traveling and doing business all over the world, the new president, our sponsor today, Babbel, is perfect. Babbel is one of the top language learning apps in the world. Its intuitive lessons help you learn a language through real-life conversations. Lessons are designed by real language features, and Babbel offers a 20-day money-back guarantee. Joe actually just texted me that he got the app, and he has a little voice message to share with us. I bet. We're friends. Babbel also teaches real-world conversations. Lessons prepare you to have practical conversations about travel, business, relationships, Overwatch 2, and more. If you're going to travel to a country or experience a culture in any way, the best thing you can do is learn your language ahead of time. So click the link in the description for 60% off your subscription. And that's coming from me, Eddie Burback, President of the United States. Now back to the video. When we got back and I started to
easier, but
unpack them, I
well,
noticed that
I say
all of the
easier.
packaging
I
was
say
the
easier.
exact same. All right, so let's start with just
I think it's worse too.
the rest of the packages right here, but they also weren't labeled, so I have no idea which 2 restaurants these are from. This could be the Codpot. This could be Sunset Beach. This could even be Burger Beach. First one is in
I wouldn't Spanish it.
this wrapping. Here's the. I mean, it looks good.
Maybe go.
This
Maybe we'll
looks
go
like
right
a
side.
good fish sandwich. These are 2 different fish sandwiches from 2 different restaurants. Legally, I do not want to say that these are the same sandwich, so I won't do that. The bun feels cheap for $16. Oh yeah. It's good. I now know what this fish sandwich tastes like. Legally, I don't want to say,
that this is the exact same sandwich. But my taste buds are saying this is the exact same sandwich.
Then we decided to take every single sandwich out to show them all at once. What we are looking at here are 9 sandwiches from 9 restaurants that all claim to be different businesses when you look at them. And I decided for science I was going to take a bite of every single fish sandwich and give a thumbs up if it tasted similar to the last one. Now, as I've aged, I don't do as well with greasy foods, specifically something like a fish or chicken sandwich. And I can't tell you the toll that this took on my body later that day. I didn't even capture it. I was tired, things happened in the bathroom I will never speak of ever again. But I will say that my opinion was these 9 sandwiches tasted exactly the same to me. But I think it's really important to mention that this restaurant is taking up 44 slots on delivery apps. They are competing directly with small businesses, some of which are owned by families. Now, I don't know if Chibo the restaurant owns this, or if Virtual Dining Concepts bought Chibo to use their name as a brand, but would you be surprised to learn that there is another Chibo within 4 miles of the one that I just showed you? And together they take up 77 restaurant slots on Uber Eats. So whether or not Chibo is its own new company, or just a front for Virtual Dining Concepts, I want to take a second to talk about VDC. Virtual Dining Concepts, or VDC, is a major ghost kitchen company. And when you go to their website, they have a collection of brands that they work with. You have Mr. Beast Burger, which we will talk about later. You have FaZe Subs, which finally answers the question, can my sandwiches just be made by gamers? But as I was reading the brands, something caught my eye. NASCAR Refuel. So I clicked on it, and it opened up NASCAR Refuel Wings, and you could go right to their website. So clearly, NASCAR Refuel is a NASCAR-themed ghost kitchen that sells primarily bone-in wings. Now, if you go to the full menu, you can see that they offer 5 flavors. We've got barbecue, we've got honey garlic, we've got sweet chili, Cajun, and buffalo. My tummy's already rumbling. Is that a magnitude 7 earthquake in California? No, that's just my tummy for NASCAR wings. They even come in this fun little NASCAR box so you know the food's gonna get to you fast. So then I thought, you know, if VDC can let NASCAR make a unique wing place, this place can't be that bad. By the time food arrives to your table at a restaurant, you know, the people who have made the food have already jumped through a ton of hoops. The person who created the business already had the idea to create a restaurant, either paid their own money or got a loan from a bank to get the building rented out. They then had to hire people, make sure everybody was trained, make sure people liked the menu, cultivate a successful business, and pay the bills every month. So maybe this could be a good way to not gatekeep recipes with how much influence you have or how much capital you have to open up a restaurant. Maybe this will be a great way into having people try new foods. VDC has another wing place right there called Wing Squad. Wing Squad is a buffalo wing themed ghost restaurant that serves primarily bone-in wings with flavors like barbecue, honey garlic, sweet chili, Cajun, and buffalo. Are these the exact same fucking wings? Okay, so I got NASCAR Refuel. So I was gonna immediately cut to ordering NASCAR Refuel and Wing Squad to eat them both and see if they tasted exactly the same. But when I filled out both my orders, I went ahead and ordered NASCAR Refuel. And when I tried to check out with the cart for Wing Squad, they told me that it wasn't available in my area. So now, instead of proving a point for my video, I just have NASCAR wings. The only thing I care about is if they come in the cool box. I will be so mad if they don't. Yes! Here are the wings. They look pretty good, to be honest. I'll give it to NASCAR. It's good. It's good. I never said the Ghost Kitchen food is bad. It's good. I scared the neighbor's dog. But I want to get back to VDC's website because they seem to be the leading brand in working with content creators and celebrities to create ghost franchises.
Hi, I'm Robert Earl, a fellow restaurateur
and the founder of Virtual Dining Concepts.
A ghost franchise is when one of these companies utilizes virtual restaurants and ghost kitchens around the country to instantly start up a national brand. So you pretty much snap your fingers and you have a fast food company across the whole country.
These brands offer you an A to Z solution. All you have to do is choose the brands, the great celebrities that are going to become your market partners with you.
And to get a look on how these ghost franchises start, we can look at the page on their website that advertises to creators that want to work with them. So this business model is advertised as a new way to connect with fans. Oh my god, I didn't know it was for the fans. So step one is to create your vision. They give you a more intimate and experimental way to connect with your followers. Finally, I can get intimate with Mr. Beast by shoving a Beast Burger or Carl's Deluxe down my gullet. Just absolutely gargling Beast-style fries. Then you work with them to create a menu. I would assume it's more so like, hey, you want to sell pizza? Do you want to sell pepperoni or sausage? Then they say to market the brand, to use your social following and platform to connect with your fans beyond merchandise. Use the food in your content. See, guys, it's about connecting to fans. This is not a soulless way to cash in on your fans by selling them food that you didn't create, okay? It's not about making money. So let's see step 4. I gotta stop getting tricked by corporate speak. I thought Mr. Beast wanted to be intimate with me. I can't believe how confusing this ghost kitchen stuff is as a consumer. Because a few minutes after filming this, I got an email thanking me for my order from Mr. Beast Burger. The thing is, I didn't order from Mr. Beast Burger. I'm doing that later when I talk about Mr. Beast Burger. So I looked at the address in the email, and it happens to be the exact same address from where I got my NASCAR Refuel wings. So they just thanked me for ordering from a completely different restaurant. And when I looked up the address, it just gave me Universal City Walk, which is the big mall outside of Universal Studios Hollywood. It didn't even match up with one of the restaurants there. It just looked like a vague point on one of the buildings. Did they make my wings in Universal Studios? Did the Minions make my wings? It seems like VDC can't even keep track of their own virtual restaurants. But if you're a content creator or a celebrity that thought it would be a cool idea to open up your own fast food brand, that doesn't inherently make you the devil. I mentioned 3 types of ghost kitchens before, and one of them is existing restaurants. Now these restaurants can be major chains or small businesses, and running these virtual restaurants out of a small business might help them keep the lights on. That additional revenue could be a lifesaver for them. The thing is, as I've been looking up stuff for this video, I would frequently get so lost trying to keep track of all the virtual restaurants. It would be hard to count how many virtual restaurants are in one location or where a virtual restaurant was located. Sometimes I would look up Mr. Beast Burgers in my area, and when I went to the Street View, they just didn't exist and also didn't have an address list. And that's when I started to think, if I'm spending all day just trying to locate certain restaurants, how the hell are they doing health inspections for these places? And that's when I stumbled on an article called "Do You Know Where Your Chicken Wings Come From" by the Boston Globe. The article centers around the challenges that ghost kitchens have added to health inspection agencies in Massachusetts. Frequently, it seems that health inspectors in Massachusetts will find out during the health inspection that they're running multiple restaurants out of the same kitchen. Lexington's health director Joanne Bellinger even said it's like smoke and mirrors or a shell game. We license this particular restaurant, but on the side, they're running 6 or 7 other things. And they're constantly getting surprised by this because the article states no one knows how many such operations are running in Massachusetts or nationwide, as there is no central entity that tracks them. And when health departments can't track where food is coming from, it makes it near impossible to track where a foodborne illness starts. Some defenders of virtual kitchens might say, well, if you have a kitchen that passed a health inspection, what's the harm in adding a virtual kitchen? You already passed. But what if your new virtual restaurant menu adds an allergen that your original menu didn't have? You now need to be inspected again to make sure you're not cross-contaminating and feeding somebody something they're allergic to. And not only is the FDA struggling nationwide to keep up with this technology, in spring of 2022, Needham's health department encountered a Thai restaurant that the department had closed for repeated health violations. that then opened up as a virtual Thai restaurant under a new name. And this isn't just Massachusetts. ABC7 Chicago discovered something similar in their report.
But what if your food comes from a restaurant with health violations? The I-Team found restaurants with some of the most serious violations. The Buffalo Wild Wings on 513 West Taylor Street near the South Loop houses the ghost restaurant Wild Burger. The restaurant had recent failing inspections with violations including 100 fruit flies throughout the establishment and no soap at a hand-washing sink. In follow-up reports, the restaurant fixed violations and passed inspection.
It's really just a snowball with ghost kitchens, because this problem also opens up a new problem, which is major restaurant brands pretending to be smaller businesses on delivery apps to get more business from you.
Next on our list of fake-ass restaurants, you can tell. Look at the graphics. It's obvious. Super Megadilla and Thrilled Cheese, those are both IHOP. Both of these have the same address and it's IHOP.
What I want to know is how the fuck am I supposed to eat that as a fucking quesadilla when it's a full-blown fucking avocado and a full-blown fucking chicken tender?
I can't believe that IHOP would do this. Surely no other major brands have done the exact same.
Maggiano's Italian Classic. This comes from Chili's. It's Just Wings also comes from Chili's. Tender Shack comes from Outback Steakhouse.
So I guess we have a new problem to worry about. Sometimes the virtual restaurant isn't even real, and sometimes I guess now it's Chili's. I've been researching for this video for around 2 months now, and I feel like I'm going crazy. Because anytime I'm confused or I see something deceiving and I pursue it, I get even more confused and sometimes even more deceived. However, there is one thing that I am certain of. Every single day, I have researched or filmed or gone to get food from one of these ghost kitchens. One virtual restaurant will make itself known at least once. A ghost franchise that is so popular that any YouTube-addicted 12-year-old would know the menu by heart. In this story, I'm the beauty, and this restaurant is... Mr. Beast Burger is one of, if not the most popular ghost franchise in the United States. The Ghost franchise was created by YouTube's golden boy and Elon Musk reply guy, Jimmy Donaldson, aka Mr. Beast.
We will be spending 24 hours in this insane asylum. I built 2 massive circles and put 100 boys in one and 100 girls in the other. I am not eating any food for the next 30 days.
The reason I've waited so long to talk about Mr. Beast Burger is because it utilizes all 3 main forms of ghost kitchens, including trailers. Ghost kitchen trailers are exactly what they sound like. They're a trailer that runs multiple virtual restaurants out. Now, the leading company that owns these trailers seems to be Reef Global. But as I've been reading some articles about it, it seems like Reef isn't doing so hot lately. They've had a lot of big companies pull business from them. It even looks like Wendy's had a projected 500 locations set to open. But they cut that deal, and Reef later exited its Houston market and laid off 5% of its workforce amid low sales and a rash of permitting and safety violations. Let me just look up what safety violations there are. Okay, so I just found this Wall Street Journal article called Ghost Kitchens Are Proving to Be a Messy Business as Reef Global Shows. The article starts by saying a few seconds after
on that
it
as well.
turned on a stove in a tiny mobile kitchen in a Houston parking lot in April,
It's higher up, that's why I didn't see it.
fireball erupted from the propane burners, flaring out into the center of the trailer owned by Reef Global Inc. While the cook escaped harm, she happened to open a refrigerator at the same time that shielded her from the flames. It was the second such incident in the same Houston trailer in 4 months. The first one injured a different cook as flames scorched her face and gave her kind of a warning for this to be kind of violent language. Just skip forward 10 seconds if you don't want to hear this. Gave her 3rd-degree burns on her hands that caused the skin to peel off her fingers, rendering her unable to work. Wall Street Journal. Did you hear how bad her hands got burnt? How could she work? How could she contribute to the company? A similar fireball in San Francisco injured another Reef employee in the spring, according to the former Reef managers briefed on the 3 incidents. And on top of that, there's also an insider article about leaked Reef emails, where they're talking about nearly a full year of complaints from Mr. Beast Burger, where customers were served uncooked chicken and raw burgers. This is not directly Mr. Beast's fault, and I'm sure this happens with regular fast food franchises. But this problem is a lot more difficult to solve when you have no real locations. And up until very recently, this business was solely run out of ghost kitchens. And in interviews, Jimmy doesn't hide that fact at all. He's actually one of the only people I see being open and honest about their business and ghost kitchens.
Is it cool to own a burger joint?
So when I first started it, this is when COVID was at its height. So we started a virtual restaurant. A lot of restaurants were laying people off. And Beast Burger, originally why we got into it, is it was like a way for restaurants to make extra money.
Yeah.
So if you're a mom and pop and, you know, that lockdowns, you can't even serve people in the fucking restaurant, your revenue's cut in half, you could just start serving Beast Burger, and then anytime anyone within 8 miles clicks an order, you fulfill it, you get to keep the majority of the revenue.
Yeah.
Now that's a pretty noble motivation to opening up Mr. Beast Burger, but Jimmy just doesn't talk about the fact that they do this also out of existing restaurants that are major corporations, and the fact that they ran them out of Reef trailers.
Anyone, anywhere can just start serving Mr. Beast Burger. You just take our training course, order our ingredients and packaging, and then turn it on all the websites.
So it's the same ingredients. Oh, so it tastes the same.
And I understand what Jimmy's trying to do, but you really shouldn't make it that accessible for anyone, anywhere to start serving Mr. Beast Burger to customers. Because again, I start thinking about the health inspection stuff. People all over the country, primarily kids, are eating this food. You need to have some kind of barrier for the quality of it. And so he's sort of transparent about the ghost kitchen stuff in interviews, but let's also look at what he actually told his fans. When the business opened in 2020, this is how it was announced to 144 million people.
I opened up the world's first free restaurant. And if that wasn't enough, I also paid people to eat at my restaurant. Put it on us. Yeah! I've never ran a restaurant before. Bye! And that was our last customer. If you like what you saw in this video, you too can eat Beast Burger. I literally just opened 300 restaurants all across America. But we only serve people through delivery apps. Basically, open up whatever you use and search Mr. Beast Burger. And you can order anything from our amazing and delicious menu. And like I said, we have hundreds of locations all across America. Just open up your favorite delivery app and search Mr. Beast Burger.
So while this isn't a direct lie, I would have liked him to be less vague about opening 300 locations, because this is the Mr. Beast Burger that 144 million people saw, complete with its own branding and even a drive-thru. And this is the Mr. Beast Burger that I just ordered from. The small business was connected to this building, and when I went in, they didn't even realize that an Uber Eats order for Mr. Beast Burger had come through. Obviously, it appeared as their own business. There was no Mr. Beast branding anywhere. They told me it was going to be a 20-minute wait, so I went back to the car to wait with Chrissy.
Do you think if we ask them, they'll sign this?
I hope. I really hope.
When I finally went back in and was handed the bag, I noticed that it wasn't a Mr. Beast Burger bag, it was one of those regular thank you bags. Regardless, we headed home, bag in hand, bag hanging low. I got 4 items total and ordered it for pickup, so the whole thing ran me $36.85. They're also not in Mr. Beast packaging either. So, Mr. Beast, NASCAR Wings is blowing you out of the fucking water. Now, Beast-style fries are supposed to be seasoned, crinkle-cut fries loaded with caramelized onions, American cheese, pickles, mayo, ketchup, and mustard. What I got was seasoned crinkle-cut fries with cooked onions, American cheese, pickles, and ketchup. You can see right here, this is what they look like, and... So I flipped them back over pretty well, actually. It worked out just fine. And they were average. I do think what would make this order special is the ingredients on the fries, and I didn't get all that I ordered, but this is the best that the order's gonna get, I promise you. Now, the next item on the list was supposed to be a Carl's Deluxe, which is like a patty melt grilled cheese. But when I pulled it out, I was very confused. Is this the Beast Burger? After looking at all of the order later, this was not a Beast-style burger. It was not a Carl's Deluxe. It was one of their Impossible Beast-style burgers. This is what the Impossible Beast-style burger is supposed to look like. And this looks like if somebody drew a burger for me. How is this real? It looks like a Krabby Patty. Now, when I opened it up, it looked really boring. This looks unbelievably boring. But surprisingly, it also tasted really boring. This tastes like a cafeteria burger. The Impossible Burger is supposed to be smashed, crispy Impossible patties with house seasoning, American cheese, pickles, diced white onions, mayo, ketchup, and brown mustard on a toasted bun. What I got was an Impossible patty, American cheese, shredded lettuce, and a tiny bit of ketchup. There's no sauce on it either. There's just like a little bit of ketchup. bun was way cheaper than the one looks in the photo. But also, if you examine the meat in the Impossible photo, it looks nothing like this. So what the hell did I just eat? Next up was the crispy chicken tender sandwich. This one is an easy layup. Everybody knows what comes on a chicken sandwich. It's just chicken, the bun, mayo, pickles, and lettuce.
I was really hoping I would have a positive experience, but all of the ingredients just feel really, really cheap. Like, it's just, this doesn't look like a satisfying chicken sandwich. I don't know. It's so dry.
What I got was the chicken tenders, some shredded lettuce, and a tiny bit of ketchup. Lastly, we had the main event. The very item that carries the name of this Ghost franchise, the Beast Style Burger. And man, this one kind of pissed me off because I ate it, and while I've been editing it, I noticed that the camera got a better angle of the meat than I did. Man, this is supposed to be a smash burger. What the hell is this?
I have no
When
idea.
it comes to Mr. Beast Burger, do I think that Jimmy was intentionally
Once you pause this bit, it's not. The ending of it's actually easy because you can just cheese the boss a bit, but
No.
get this done. I'll get at least one.
Jimmy is a little bit younger than me. I think he's like 24, but he's
I
also
need to do 5.
CEO brained, so I'm pretty sure he doesn't give much thought to anything but making the biggest videos in the world and growing his company. However, I will say that the quality of that
I did
food
a lot.
was really
More
bad.
loft sectors.
That was probably, no exaggeration, the blandest fast food I've ever had in my entire life. So I think my one piece of advice to Mr. Beast that he's not going to listen to because I have less subscribers than him is just give a little bit more thought into the businesses that you're running, because the Ghost Kitchen stuff is really like the Wild West of food. And there are a lot of really young, impressionable people watching what you do, so you just got to be a little bit careful with the businesses that you run. But that really got me thinking about the psychology of the Ghost Kitchen business. It really seems that a large form of this business is based on deception. And I started to wonder, how easy would it be to trick people into eating food that they've already had, but make them think that it's a brand new restaurant? It seems to happen every single day. Saw it with IHOP and Chili's earlier. So to test this out, I decided to pay thousands of dollars to do a real, legitimate focus group in Los Angeles. Now, to do this, I would need my own virtual restaurant with its own brand. My name is Eddie Burback, so let's go with something like Eddie's
What?
Burgers or
It's a short weapon.
Burback's Burgers. Burgerback. I also needed a fake logo to put on the packaging of the food. So I'm pretty new to graphic design, but I worked like, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 days on this logo. I think I did a really great job. There actually might be a path for me in graphic design and not in YouTube anymore. So I'm sorry, I'm just very proud of it. As the group entered the room, I realized that I had put up thousands of dollars and the entire point I'm trying to make on the results of this focus group. So my nerves were high.
Hi everyone. Thank you all for coming in.
Don't know,
today.
bye.
My name is Jack, and we're holding this group on behalf of an exciting new fast food restaurant, Burgerback.
Now, before they tasted the burgers, I'll be honest, I was a little vain, and I added a question to see how much people would like my logo.
So, before you is the official Burgerback logo, and I want to ask you all, what are your initial thoughts about the logo? It's lame. No, we want that. Bland. Okay.
Oh, that's
Simpsons.
good.
Interesting.
I guess they just don't have an eye for logos. I guess they're just wrong. But it was finally time to taste the burgers. So Burger A was a Carl's Jr. famous star, and Burger B was one that we picked up from a local restaurant down the street. Both burgers had the same ingredients and were repackaged under the Burgerback logo. So we started by bringing Burger A out to the group. One of them compared it to a Burger King burger, and another person even said this.
You said what from Carl's Jr.?
Oh, yeah.
So he said it reminded him of a Carl's Jr. famous star, but he didn't say that it was a Carl's Jr. famous star. And then Burger B from LA Tavern was brought out to the group. It was immediately clear that they liked this burger much more than the last. They thought the Carl's Jr. burger was bland, but the one from the local restaurant seemed to be a hit. After tasting both burgers, we asked the group to identify which
which one they thought was a fast food burger and which one they thought came from a local restaurant.
Fast food. I think this one is the family owned. Yeah.
To my surprise, they identified the Carl's Jr. burger as a fast food burger and the burger from LA Tavern down the street as a local family-owned restaurant burger. But I don't understand. IHOP and Chili's have been doing this. I thought this was easy to trick people. So we held a second group to see if the results would be the same, testing out two things. One, if they could identify the burger like the first group, and two, if one of them would finally be honest and say they liked my logo.
And I just wanted to ask your honest opinion. What do you think about the logo? I want to say basic. Basic? Okay.
I don't get the name of it. I need more
Okay.
context. All I think is bar back. Like when it was like, what's a burger back?
Kind of generic.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, it's a focus group, so they're gonna give their honest opinion, and sometimes people's honest opinions can be wrong or dumb or bad or wrong and bad and stupid and hurtful and mean. And after that, the focus group went the exact same as the one before it.
It's the monster
All
one.
unanimously voted A for fast food and B for local.
So the second one I think is from the local.
Is that kind of everyone's thought here?
So even though nobody stopped during the taste test and said, I think this is a Carl's Jr. burger, I think you're lying to me, I may have wasted thousands of dollars in disproving my own point. It seems that ghost kitchens aren't that deceiving because people can tell the difference between what's a fast food burger and what's a local chain burger, which is a huge bummer because I feel like I put the whole point of the video on this focus group. Now I feel like I've proved it wrong. Or I lie. Because while Burger A is a famous star from Carl's Jr., LA Tavern is not a real restaurant. In fact, that photo you saw was a random building that I picked off the street. And the focus group did not correctly vote between what was a local restaurant burger and what was a fast food burger because Burger B was Jack in the Box this whole time. Both focus groups tasted two fast food burgers and incorrectly said that one was from a local restaurant. So I think it's pretty clear that I made everyone in that focus group look dumb. Now, obviously, I'm joking because they aren't dumb. I lied to the people in that focus group about the food they were eating, and they believed me. And I also lied to you about the food I was feeding them, and you believed me. Because it is not a person's job when they pay for food to investigate whether they're being lied to or not. I have spent the first part of this year ordering food and then spending hours trying to figure out how it was made and what the story behind it was. It would be completely normal for a focus group to be held to test which burger tastes better from a company. You know what's not normal? Being part of a focus group where you're being lied to by a YouTuber who's trying to prove a point. Nobody would think that's what was happening. Much like if I went onto a delivery app and tried to order a burger from a local place, it would be insane for me to randomly assume that it's a Chili's, or that it's from one building that has 44 other restaurants running out of it, or that it's from some weird mobile trailer that has a bunch of explosions burning their employees. And I don't have a solution to this problem. I mean, what do I know? I'm a comedian on YouTube. That's like the lowest job in society. Now, I don't think this will happen, but I think at the very least, delivery apps should add some kind of tag where you can see what's a virtual restaurant and what's a real brick and mortar place. Because if you're supporting a restaurant with your dollars to get some food in return, the very least they can do is let you know where that food is coming from. Especially if it's like an IHOP or a Chili's. Or one of those mobile trailers in a Houston parking lot. Dude, I ordered tacos and I looked up the street view on Google and it was the fucking Winnebago from Breaking Bad.
Successful fusion reactor research allowed scientists at CERN to produce the world's first contained singularity engine. The basic design involves rotating singularities inside a magnetic field. By altering the speed and direction of rotation, you can
Keep
travel
going.
both forward and backward in time. Time itself can be understood
Wait, they
as
know?
of connected
What is-
lines. When you go back in time, you travel on your original timeline. When you turn your singularity engine off, a new timeline is created due to the fact that you and your time machine are now there. In other words, a new universe is created. He then goes on to make a number of predictions. 1. Y2K is a disaster. Not really off to a good start. 2. The government tries to keep power by instituting martial law, but all of it collapses when their efforts to bring the power back up fail. 3. A power facility in Denver is able to restart itself, but is mobbed by hundreds of thousands of people and destroyed. This convinces most that maybe we shouldn't bring the old system back up. 4. A few years later, communal government system is developed after the Constitution takes a few twists. China retakes Taiwan, Israel wins the largest battle for their life, and Russia is covered in nuclear snow from their collapsed reactor. Now, obviously, this whole series of events doesn't happen because Y2K just was not the disaster it was expected to be. But the true believers of the time traveler say that it didn't happen because he's the one who stopped it. Or there's also the chance that since he's from a different timeline from ours, that it simply was never going to play out for us the way it played out for him. But really, these facts were just an appetizer, something that was mostly forgotten about, along with all of the other time travelers who contacted Art Bell over the years. The ball
I'm not going back. I don't think I'll go back this, but we'll try.
November 2nd, 2000, when a user named Time Travel 0 posted to the Time Travel Institute forums. Greetings. I am a time traveler from the year 2036. I am on my way home after getting an IBM 5100 computer system from the year 1975. My time machine is a stationary mass temporal displacement unit manufactured by General Electric. The unit is powered by two top-spin dual positive singularities that produce a standard offset titular sinusoid. I will be happy to post pictures of the unit. And in January, he would go on to make the same exact post to the Art Bell forums, now under the username John Teeter. He proceeded to post pictures of his time machine, which was installed in a 1967 Chevy Corvette. He also posted a picture of using the machine to bend a laser beam and of the machine's schematics. His explanation for how time travel works was also very much the same in that when you go back in time, you actually go to a separate world line. This means that although you can affect the future in the world you travel to, you're not affecting your own future. That means, for example, you can't accidentally erase yourself by cock-blocking your dad or anything like that. So if you can't change the future in any kind of way that'll actually affect you, why even bother? And the answer is to get stuff like the 5100 computer. So now you have a time traveler posting on forums. The logical thing is that people are going to ask him for all kinds of predictions. So people are asking him all the usual dumb things like lotto numbers and sports trivia. Think about it for a second. Do you remember yesterday's lotto numbers, or for that matter, any set of lotto numbers that has ever existed except maybe the ones from Lost? Can you tell me, without looking it up, and be honest, who won the Stanley Cup 35 years ago?
Bruh.
Probably
Okay.
not, so why would a time traveler? So, to avoid this type of
I'll try master again once I hit
1.
18, 1810.
That will cause someone to personally gain by its knowledge. This means no stock or sports tips. 2. I will not disclose any detailed information that would allow someone to avoid death by probability. This means no earthquake or bomb information. 3. I will not disclose any information that may compromise any future actions by individual people or threaten their family and well-being. I will not disclose names or events associated with individuals. And although these rules do seem kinda limiting, he actually did manage to make a lot of predictions. For instance, he said that the Olympics would end in 2004. I honestly wish that were true because I just don't get the appeal of the Olympics. Oh wow, this guy jumps into the water better than the other guy jumps into the water. You know, maybe I'd care if they were punching each other while doing it. But shockingly, in John's world, the Olympics weren't cancelled due to declining ratings. Rather, they were cancelled due to growing civil unrest. And it was that unrest that was the centerpiece of John's predictions. John described growing tensions between rural and urban populations and people escaping from the cities to get away from government control. And I imagine that a lot of you hearing this and thinking about our current political landscape are thinking that doesn't sound too far-fetched. But it's when he starts going more into specifics that things start to fall apart. The year 2008 was a general date by which time everyone will realize the world they thought they were living in was over. The Civil War in the United States will start in 2004. I would describe it as having a Waco-type event every month that steadily gets worse. The conflict will consume everyone in the US by 2012 and end in 2015 with a very short World War III. And for those of you unfamiliar with Waco, it was an incident in which the ATF and the FBI raided a compound owned by the Branch Davidians, a doomsday cult. The raid occurred because they were believed to be stockpiling illegal weapons, and it culminated in a 51-day firefight between hundreds of people, leaving 86 dead. Outright open fighting was common by then, and I joined the Shotgun Infantry Unit in 2011. I joined with the Fighting Diamondbacks for about 4 years. Hearing in my right ear isn't as good as I would like it. The Civil War ended in 2015 when Russia attacked the US cities, our enemy, China and Europe. As unusual and bad as my childhood might seem, I wouldn't trade it for anything. And the reason why World War III was so short was because it was an all-out nuclear conflict. Basically, they hit the reset button Fallout style. And now, although the state of domestic and international politics leaves a bit to be desired these days, I don't seem to recall shotgun militias of child soldiers roaming the streets. I don't recall monthly pitched battles between hundreds of people, and I don't remember everything getting
We
moved
can't.
years ago.
We'll finish
I
it.
was playing a lot of COD back then, so I might have just missed it. But missed predictions aside,
So I actually have a
there were
helmet I can get
couple
from this.
things that he said that did gain
Long
him a lot
course.
of credibility. For instance, there were people who said that his description of using singularities conflicted with our knowledge of physics at the time. But then in 2004, Stephen Hawking published a paper revising his theories and making them fall more in line with what John Titor said. Additionally, Titor claimed that the reason he was looking for the IBM 5100 computer was that it had an unpublicized secret feature that he needed in the future. He needed this feature in the year 2036 to deal with a Y2K-like bug with Unix systems in 2038. And this is a real bug that is known about. And it was later confirmed by Bob Dubke, who is one of the developers of the 5100 computer, that the secret feature John Titor spoke of was in fact a real feature. And now there are people that claim that this secret feature of the 5100 wasn't as secret as it was made out to be. But at the very least, if this was a hoax, it would require someone to be in the IT industry to know about this. And it was pretty evenly split. There were a lot of people who believed in John Titor, and there were a lot of people who thought he was full of shit. Either way, it would be on March 24th of 2001 that John Titor would make his last post. I will be leaving this world line shortly, and this will be my final post. There are only a handful of people who will know exactly when I will be leaving, and I'm sure they will let you know when I'm gone. In the last few days, I have found your choice of topics quite interesting, and from an objective viewpoint, I think it collectively answers one of your own questions. If time travel is real, where are all the time travelers? In the past, I have stated that quite frankly, you all scare the hell out of me, and I'm sure other temporal drivers would feel the same. But now I have an expanded explanation with two examples. A while ago, on one of the posts, I related an experience I had with my parents while we were driving down a highway. Every now and then, we would pass someone who was in obvious distress with their vehicle. I was amazed that so many people could pass them by without stopping to help. Their explanation was fear. The risk of helping someone was too great, and with today's technology, they probably had a cell phone anyway. If they didn't, the walk to the gas station would be good for them and teach them a lesson for running out of gas. The other example is the plight of the homeless. When you pass them as individuals on the street, I see the way people selectively choose an alternate path to avoid them. Those two examples best define why time travelers do not show themselves. In trying to help you, we put ourselves at great risk, and there's really no point to it. We know the nature of time dictates that traveling between exact world lines is impossible. Therefore, the only results we will see will be the ones we stay to see. Since world lines, outcomes, and events are infinite, we have better things to do. When I arrive in the new 1998 world line on my way home, I can easily start all of this again and continue to go through the same conversations with all the same people. However, I know you won't pay any attention or believe me because we've already been through it on this world line. Besides, I think the walk through the gas station would do you some good. I also want to thank Pamela for helping me with Eno and everyone else who asked intelligent and insightful questions. I've learned a great deal. My parting thought revolves around something JC has been harping on since day one. No, I do not have a secret agenda, but I have been paying a great deal of attention to your world line. My interaction with you was not a direct mission parameter, but it was a secondary mission protocol based on standing orders given to all temporal drivers. That secondary objective is basically to gather as much information about a world line based on a set of observable variables when we first arrived. Your world line met those conditions. What amazes me is why no one here wonders why Y2K didn't hit them at all. Bring a gas can with you when the car dies on the side of the road. Farewell, John. John Teeter, at least the one who's posting on the Art Bell forums, is gone. But his story was far from over. For the next several years, to this very day, the John Teeter story has accumulated a laundry list of potential collaborators, suspects, and cohorts. Let's take a look at some of them. You might have noticed that John mentioned a woman named Pamela. Pamela was a forum user who developed a close personal relationship with John, and reportedly they communicated a lot in private. John famously gave Pamela a secret song as a code. If he ever came back to this world line, he would tell her the song and she would know it's him. This has not yet happened. However, in 2017, Pamela contacted a man named Michael Saul, the writer of a book entitled Who Authored the John Teeter Legend. She sent him the picture of an IBM 5110 label that John sent her. Remember though that John Teeter got a 5100 and not a 5110, so I don't know why he would send her that. She also says that before he came, she saw him in a dream. Everyone thinks I started out asking John too many detailed questions when he came in 2000, but the truth was I had a detailed dream of a time traveler in 1998. I didn't know exactly when I had the dream when I started talking to John in the beginning, but I remembered that dream. The questions I was asking him and his answers are what I saw in the dream, so I kept asking detailed questions. By then, I was intrigued by him. In my dream, I was in a car time traveling with a man where what he described exactly matched my dream. Later, before he left, he said he had to stop in April of 1998. I went and grabbed my notebook, and at the top was the date, April 1998. My mouth dropped, and I told John about my dream. And because of her relationship with John,
It's just outside that fucks me over. Maybe I should try the other side.
is the key to understanding everything. However, there's also people who think she was just being trolled, or maybe she's just an attention whore. There's also the case of a man named Marlon Pullman. Marlon Pullman was a highly educated computer scientist who worked in software development and published a number of books on the topic. In other words, he was the kind of guy who would know exactly about the kinds of things that John Teeter spoke of. And in 2004, he went and tried to patent John Teeter's time machine. This, of course, caused a lot of people to think that Marlon Pullman was actually the man behind the posts. Marlon denied these claims, however, and said that this was simply a project he did to keep himself occupied while he was dealing with Hodgkin's lymphoma in 2002. In his own words, "I had nothing better to do. I think I made a mathematical error." He looked at the schematics that John Teeter posted, and he tried to reverse engineer the ideas based on the things that he said in his posts. And although Marlon has overcome the Hodgkin's lymphoma, his story took an unexpected turn in 2013, when he was convicted to 6 years in prison after pleading guilty to assault and drug possession charges. There's also the case of Oliver Williams. In the summer of 2001, a few months after John Teeter left, Art Bell's forum closed due to clashes between the moderators and the users. The legend of John Teeter might have been completely lost were it not for the efforts of Oliver Williams. He went on to create JohnTeeter.com, which collected all of the forum posts in one place, as well as any news stories related to them. His website quickly became the central hub for all things John Teeter related, and really was what got the popularity of the story into the mainstream. Because of this, there are some people who think that Oliver Williams was really the guy behind John Teeter and just wanted to preserve his own story. In general, though, I think most simply view him as a John Teeter enthusiast who was concerned with preserving the lore. What did raise a few eyebrows, however, was when he added a merch store in 2004 and included a book by the John Teeter Foundation. When asked about this book, Oliver provided this update. do you know anything about the John Titor book and or the rights to use the story? As you may know, a book has appeared on Amazon.com that compiles all of John Titor's posts and pictures. It also has comments from John's mom in our time about what he wrote. I've also seen the book appear on eBay, and it claims to have another picture from the time machine. I did get an email from an eBay buyer stating the book was signed by John's mom. They described the extra picture as a regular piece of paper folded inside the book. Apparently, it has more technical details about the time machine. From everything I've seen from people who own the book, it's pretty good and gives you a different feel for the story. I understand that the John Titor book has representation through an attorney named Larry Haber. I'm no legal expert, but the attorney seems adamant that the author has the copyright to the John Titor story. So far, we have not had any requests to remove the content from our site. Hence with this update that Larry Haber, who many people believe to be one of the key players, enters the story. Larry Haber is an entertainment lawyer who's worked for Disney and was based out of Celebration, Florida, a town created by Disney. In fact, according to the Orlando Sentinel, Larry and his family were actually the very first people to live in Celebration, Florida. By the time of John Titor's posting, Celebration, Florida only had a population of 2,736 people. Here's a fun fact about John Titor. When he posted on the Art Bell forums and on the Time Travel Institute forums, his IP address was known. This IP address was not linked to Tampa, Florida, where he claimed to be from. Rather, that IP address was 66.8 miles away, a 1-hour drive in the small town of Celebration, Florida. With Larry Haber being the sole name connected to this new mysterious John Titor Foundation, and with the Celebration, Florida connection, he became the primary suspect to be behind John Titor. Whenever asked about it though, Larry claims that he was simply hired by John Titor's mother, Kay Titor. Meanwhile, an investigator named John Rasmus has been leading the hunt for John Titor for over 12 years and is one of the main people who spearheaded the investigation into Larry. And it was on February 13th of 2009 that John published his findings on a blog entitled The Rasmus Report. Rasmus begins by listing 88 names of forum users that he believes were fake accounts created by John Titor to help sell the story. Essentially, these accounts were only active while John Titor was active.
Oh my god.
Gave him questions
This is like the worst. This is the worst from Bob, but we'll still make it.
wanted to build. As soon as John was gone, so were they. He goes on to name other potential suspects such as forum moderators and usual posters and rules them out. And he concludes the story by naming some suspects that he can't rule out, such as Oliver Williams, who he nicknames For Sale Oliver due to the Cafe Press store, and Larry Haber. And as suspicions around Larry Haber grew, people began to investigate not just Larry, but his family as well. It was Mike Lynch, a private investigator hired by an Italian TV show named Voyager, that started to point not to Larry, but to Richard Haber, Larry's brother, who is an IT technician. Larry, as a lawyer, might not have had the technical knowledge to talk about the 5100 the way that John Titor did, but Richard might have. And as suspicions around the Haber family grew and people kept on asking them about it, they wound up doing an
Wait, I can plot. No, I didn't kill the finals champion.
Where is John Titor?
I'm Larry Haber, attorney for the John Titor Foundation. This is my son Brandon and my brother Richard, who lives up in New York and is visiting us this week.
No one here is John Titor.
Although they mostly just denied the claims, there were a few interesting nuggets to come out of this interview, in particular, Larry mentioning a farewell video.
There is a departure video. I can't talk much more about it. I know that they also want to release that to make sure people understand that this is real and that John was here. I've seen it once. It looks real to me. I don't know anything more about it. Again,
How long is the video?
How long's the departure video? A couple of minutes is all I saw. I don't even know if it's longer than that. I saw 2 minutes of it.
No. And as John Rasmus continued his investigation, he began to look not just at Larry Haber and Richard Haber, but also at their other brother, Maury Haber. Maury Haber is another IT industry vet who maintains a blog about IT-related topics. By comparing the speech patterns of Maury Haber's blog posts to John Titor's forum posts, John Rasmus has concluded that Maury Haber was in fact the man behind John Titor. So that's it. Maury Haber is John Titor then, right? Well, actually, it might be more complicated than that. You see, while most of the people who've come up in this story have denied being John Titor, there's actually someone who not only claims to be John Titor, but is actually insulted that nobody else thought it might be him. Let's take a trip back to the 1980s. It was at this time that a work of collaborative fiction known as Ong's Hat was made. Considered by many people to be the very first ARG or alternate reality game in history, Ong's Hat had components that were both online and in the real world. This game told the story of a device called the Egg, which would allow a person to travel between dimensions. Not too unlike what John Titor was describing. This work was created by a Netscape employee named Joseph Matheny, and he concluded it in 2001. According to Joseph, he started to become frustrated with Ong's Hat in the late 90s when it started to attract less people who were interested in the game and the fiction, and more people who were legitimate conspiracy theorists who thought it was real. He thought that these people were annoying and humorless and that they were ruining his game, and he came to dislike them intensely. So he began thinking of a project to troll these people, and according to Joseph, that's when John Titor was born. But it wasn't just him that was John Titor. According to Joseph Matheny, there were actually 3 other collaborators that he had.
So you were John Titor. You were the guy.
Well, I was one of the John Titors.
See, I knew there was more involvement than just one.
I think
a lot of stuff that was going on. It could have only been more than one.
Yeah, there was actually 4 of us. Me counting, counting me. Yeah, there was 4 of us.
He also claimed that the Haber family had absolutely no connection to the story, and he contacted them after the book was published.
I don't know if I want to go into it, but basically I put it up front.
Go ahead, yeah.
And I did it by contacting the guy who was publishing it and telling him in no uncertain terms, you know who you're talking to right now. You're talking to John Titor, motherfucker. You need to stop selling this book, or I'm going to go public with what a fucking fraud you are. And I'm going to tell people, even if I have to out myself to do it, I'm going to tell people, you know, that you are a chiseling line entertainment attorney and you should go with flip in a butt.
And if you look, the book did get taken out of publication very quickly, and a used copy can now fetch hundreds of dollars. So if what Joseph Matheny is saying is true, here's a potential sequence of events. Joseph Matheny and his cohorts developed the John Titor mythos in 1998. The faxes happen as kind of a dry run, they sit on it for 2 more years, and then he appears on the forums. The forum posts happen to gain a lot of steam, then in March of 2011 they pull the plug on it. The John Titor thing mostly gets forgotten about for 2 more years until 2003 when Oliver Williams makes his website. This website is created in June of 2003, and it's where the story really begins to hit its peak of popularity. Seeing that popularity, Larry Haber decides to create the John Titor Foundation in September of 2003 and do what he can to cash in on it. This is probably the most logical sequence of events if Joseph Matheny is to be believed, but I'm not so sure he is. That's because sometimes the things Joseph Matheny says about John Titor conflict with other things he said about it. Take this contradiction from a Thrillist interview he did. None of us were paying attention or curating this after a point. Sometime in 2000 is when we stopped doing it. So if they were done with it in 2000, that would eliminate all of the Art Bell forum posts. It wouldn't eliminate the Time Travel Institute posts, except for the fact that it had the same IP address as the Art Bell posts. So if what he said in the Thrillist interview is true, that means that he's responsible for only the faxes and no forum posts. Of course, there's always the chance that he just misspoke or misremembered the dates, so you can't be 100% about that either. What actually might be the most definitive piece of evidence so far is something that only came up very, very recently. Although some people were convinced it was Maury Haber by Rasmus's analysis of his speech patterns, some people criticized it, saying that it wasn't that scientific. So it was in August of 2018 that Michael Soft decided to take this line of investigation a step further. To do this, Michael enlisted the help of Andrea Nini, a forensic linguist who has investigated the Jack the Ripper letters in the past. And Andrea also brought his postgrad students to help him with this investigation. Their findings? First off, there's no way that John Titor was a real time traveler. This is due to certain elements of his writing style, in particular how he says website. In his posts, he writes website as 2 words, said he. One thing we know about English is that new word compounds of this type usually take the same path to become lexicalized into one word. Essentially, there's a cycle. Students looked at a collection of words called a corpus of English that include historical data, and you can clearly see that website behaves as it should. You can see it behaves like all the other compounds. Back at the time John Teeter was writing, it was spelled as 2 words and that variant basically died. And now it's just 1 word. It would definitely disappear in the future. And they also provided a graph showing the declining use of website as 2 words. Additionally, Michael provided Andrea with a list of potential suspects. This list included Joseph Matheny, Oliver Williams, and Maury Haber. Writing samples were taken from these men and compared to John Teeter's forum posts. After analyzing all the data, Andrea and his post-grad students concluded that the most likely suspect was Maury Haber. However, Andrea did give the caveat that this only analyzes who the most likely suspect from the pool of suspects is. If the person behind John Teeter's posts wasn't in the pool of suspects, then this doesn't bring us any further to the truth. So essentially, this isn't saying that Maury Haber was definitely John Teeter. What it's saying is that out of these suspects, he's the most likely one. So what do you think? Is Maury Haber John Teeter? Is Joseph Matheny John Teeter? Is it someone else? Or was John Teeter really a time traveler?
Moving to a new place is generally pretty expensive, but you got lucky. You see, you got a great deal on old abandoned trap house. So you get settled in your new digs, check out the graffiti on the wall, and all of a sudden you notice something. A massive locked wall. What could possibly be locked away in a safe in an old gang hideout? Money, drugs, dead bodies. I know this is all sounding very familiar, but don't worry, Oprah does not get involved this time. And this time, there actually is something in that safe. So in this episode of Tales from the Internet, I want to talk about the original locked Reddit vault. Reddit is home to countless boxes, vaults, and safes whose contents are unknown. So much so, there's now a subreddit called r/whatsthisthing. And actually, the story I'm about to tell you is why this subreddit was created in the first place. It begins with a post on March 13th of 2013 by a user named Don'tStopMeSmee. A friend of mine moved into a former drug house and found this huge safe. How do we get it open? And he linked to an Imager album. Garage door. My friend just moved into a former gang house. Upstairs looks pretty normal, but the garage under the house has heavy bars on all the windows and a thick steel door. The safe. Notice the power supply leading into it at the top. The handle looks like it's been ground off. Closer shot of the dial. Surely, the tape has something to do with the combination? Is there any way I can get into this thing? I like how this house came complete with its own Resident Evil style puzzle. Side shot of the vault. This thing is pretty big, and there are some thick girders running through it. I've already asked, and I'm not allowed to jackhammer it. Front. I need to know what's in this vault. Safecrackers get at me. Commenters immediately had flashbacks to the last big Reddit mystery extravaganza. Oh god, it's happening again. Well, we'll call Oprah and we should be fine. And some other concerns were also brought up. For example, what if the gang members who previously occupied this house came back to get the contents of their safe, but they found it empty? They'd surely take it out on poor Don'tStopMeSmee. Can you imagine for a second thousands of Redditors coming together to egg on another Redditor to do something that leads to him getting wasted in a gangland shooting? Then there's the issue of who actually owns the contents of the safe. You see, the guy who moved into that house was only renting it, so technically the contents of that safe might belong to the landlord. If they found anything good in there, he could easily turn around and say, hey,
I'm getting rid of that. I'm just going to use what I was using. I'm not good with Arbalest.
On the safe very quickly as being one of the 6600 or 6700 type locks from Sargent and Greenleaf. And according to their site, they did not possess the combinations to any of their locks. So contacting them would be to no avail. Additionally, it was supposed to take 2 full hours for an expert to crack this lock. But that wouldn't stop Reddit from doling out advice. First of all, please don't take any kind of torch to it. It is a Sargent and Greenleaf dial 6630, I believe. What will most likely have to happen is it might be able to be dialed open using a special stethoscope. If that doesn't work, then if you have access to a boroscope, then you can look up the drill placement for the dial ring and you can drill through and see where the glasses line up, so the fence can drop in and the door can be opened. You have to be very, very careful not to drill through the back plate of the lock because you'll punch the back cover
Oh
off
shit,
and
that's
trigger
not gonna work.
the relocker, and then it becomes a huge problem. If you can send me a closer pic of the dial and any writing on the door, I should be able to get you some more information. Yeah, that sounds really simple. I'm sure this guy was going to get right on that. There are also some much simpler suggestions, for example, getting a professional locksmith to do it. A suggestion that Smee was at first into, but gradually began to ignore. Ultimately, Don't Stop Me Smee would create an entire new subreddit specifically for this mystery. Oh, I know Reddit's history with safes and hard drives, etc. If somebody comes up with a useful way to get into this thing, I'll try it tomorrow and post pics. Fuck it, I'll even start a subreddit for it if you're still not convinced. r/what's in this thing. Although specifically created for this one mystery, the subreddit would quickly become a hub for all things mystery
Go try the
boxes and
valleys.
safes. Tens of thousands of people joined right away. And within 3 days of the subreddit's creation on March 19th, a Redditor named Safe is Big found another mystery safe. And after hiring a locksmith, it turned out that Safe is Big did have something in his safe. Binders filled with old magic cards. Another Redditor, Jubilation Lee, went through the trouble of putting together a spreadsheet with the values of every single card in this collection. By her calculations, it was worth as much as $32,000. The next day, the whole thing was exposed as a hoax. The original debunking post is now deleted and not archived, but essentially what it entailed was going to the YouTube channel that the video of the safe opening was uploaded to. The username attached to their channel was then connected to another Reddit account, which was connected to an OkCupid account, which was then connected to forum accounts. And ultimately, these forum posts led all the way back to a post in 2010. And in 2010, this person had posted the exact same collection. This new subreddit is not off to a good start. But Don't Stop Me Smee was determined to get to the bottom of this mystery. And that was in spite of the fact that a few people pointed out that it was likely that this safe, even if it had contents at some point, was emptied out between tenants. Since this was a well-known gang/drug house, police would have known about it and at some point have seen the safe, gotten inside of it, empty it out, and left. So if there was ever something interesting in there, money, drugs, a body, it's probably gone now. Because of that, some people suggested that Smee just, plant something nice in there to satisfy Reddit. Just a little bit of a fake out, like when you're a kid and your mother buys you Mario 2 and says, oh, your dad sent it, even though he didn't really send it to you, she just, looking stuff up. But you play along with it because an effort was made. That's what they were suggesting. And there are also some actual reasonable suggestions from people who had experience.
Oh wait, the grenade launcher on this might find.
Things like default codes that type of lock might have had. Oh yeah, and he also bought an endoscope, which I thought an endoscope was just something that goes up your butt, but apparently that can go up any hole you would like to explore. He then announced his intentions to stream his attempts on the now defunct Justin.tv. And this move made a lot of people theorize that perhaps this guy was some kind of a scammer. Maybe he was building up publicity for something, maybe he was just trying to become E-famous off of this. But despite those concerns, the streams drew a couple thousand people. The VODs of these streams are long gone, but the reviews from those days do not look so high. It's like 10 minutes of him recording himself typing on the computer, then another 10 minutes of him complaining he doesn't have enough cable. Did he really think that hole for conduit was going to be big enough for him to put anything through it into the vault? Then he tries putting the endoscope into the keyhole. Then he says they're going to try drilling a hole later, after he has consistently said there could be no drilling whatsoever. Don't drill the fucking door, idiot. Drill the sides if you're going to drill. Now he wants to trigger the locker panel on purpose. Sigh. What an idiot. There was also growing suspicion over him refusing to hire a locksmith. It almost made it seem like he either had something to hide or he was trying to stretch this out for as long as possible. And these suspicions would come to a head after somebody dug up a post that he had made 4 months prior to the original post, answering a question on Ask Reddit. In Reddit's history, what has been the seemingly best post that has ended up being exposed as bullshit? Don't Stop Me Smee. Perhaps the safe story was the oldest one I read while lurking. I can't remember enough about it to search for a link though. Sorry guys, smiley face. Edit, there is also a similar one about a hidden hard drive. This discovery was posted to r/what's-this-thing and then... I think it's pitchfork time. A post would be made on r/Karma Court, prosecuting Don't Stop Me Smee for his crimes against the sanctity of Reddit karma. Basically, the consensus had become that this guy was full of shit, and this was when he would give his most detailed account of what had happened. Ladies and gentlemen of the distinguished Karma Court, I humbly thank you for your time and patience. My New Zealand time zone means that much of the world is offline by the time I wake up or finish work, and usually I try to wait till 3 a.m. to post something, so it is visible. Please allow me to apologize for the delayed reply. All PMs to me are currently being buried, and I'm scrolling back through my inbox right now, trying to weed out the useful information. It has been a complete nightmare for me over the last few weeks, pushing my account to an almost unusable state. I am receiving a mountain of messages and comment replies on an hourly basis, and as a relative newbie to Reddit, I find this extremely distressing and intimidating. As a former message board moderator, I am used to writing long replies and then logging off, and my private messages are usually non-existent. Let's get to the thing. This was an idea I had after a long, boozy night, staring at the vault door in my friend's basement. I slung my camera over my shoulder and told him I thought r/lockpicking could probably help out. I admit I posted the album to r/pics in the hope of getting maximum exposure, but at that point, and still, I had no idea how karma or fuzzing works, and thought that 2,000 karma only meant 2,000 people. When over 20,000 started bombarding the subreddit within hours, I really started panicking, and I was lucky to have a great moderator team step in to save me in the early hours. The whole point of the subreddit was supposed to be somewhere I could collect all the tips I was getting from people on the thread. They are coming through too fast for me to read them and save them, and I thought it would be a great idea. Unfortunately, I had never set one up before or even talked to someone that had, so I had no clue about what rules to set up or even how to edit the sidebar. As a result, the first 48 hours were a disaster. With some careful modding, the team has managed to prune the submissions down to safe-related stuff, but we are still under constant abuse. On the issue of verification, I have live streamed several times from the vault, and every time it has caused more trouble. The people that miss the live stream accuse me of not doing one, and the people that see it complain that I didn't open the vault, and that I'm just wasting time / creating hype. I do not want hype. It is the last thing I need. Every step of the way, I express that I expect this to be a project which will take time and effort, and not just a 1-hour make Reddit happy venture. Now, I implore the court. What can I do? The hate mail and messages are getting me down, and yes, I did consider disappearing for it. I have scaled back my account activity drastically, which breaks my heart as I love this game. But one thing I have learned is not to feed the trolls. My friends and I are not very internet-y people. I use my Facebook like an email box and report all games and apps I see as spam. I hate cat pictures and funny YouTube videos from 11-year-olds with helium voices, and I enjoy animated discussions with chatters in the JTV sidebar and seeing my torrents at appropriate hours of the night. Please help me. Any advice you can give me would be hugely appreciated. Yeah, open the fucking safe by now. As of 1 p.m. NZ time, 9 p.m. Thank you for your time. Sincerely, DSMS. He also explained his hesitation to contact the locksmith. It's not really my identity that I want kept quiet. It's the fact that if anything's in there, the cops get hurt. He's not a safecracker, and it might get tricky to prove that we didn't in fact put it in there in the first place. Bear in mind, although my friend rents the place, and in our mind we reckon the safe should be counted as a stuffed cupboard that we built it. Very loose definition, of course, and it's tricky to explain to locksmiths who actually owns it. Consider this. Hi, Mr. Actual Accredited Safe Expert. I'm a random guy who doesn't want to show ID, and I don't need to get into a huge vault in a house that isn't mine. No, we didn't lose the combo. We found it like that. No, the safe isn't ours. Oh, we can pay you. I have a huge anonymous fund of digital money given to me by hundreds of anonymous people on the internet. Ultimately, r/Karma Corp found him innocent of all charges. From this point on, he would leave a couple more updates about the safe, although significantly more sporadic. But things came to a bit of a head when he drunkenly made a now-deleted post on r/self. The post was entitled, "R.I.P. Grandma, say hi to Poppy for me." Although the body of the post is now deleted and not archived, I think if you use context, you'll figure out what it's about. Most of the people in the thread were consoling him and condemning the people who were giving him an extra hard time about the safe. However, there's one now deleted, heavily downloaded post that he replied to his thoughts on the entire situation. Fuck that stupid safe. I wish I never found it. I want my fucking Reddit account back. The rest of the internet is shit. I just wanted to talk to something. Frowny face. Thank you. He would make a couple more update posts about the safe before disappearing entirely. Months passed, and not a single word was heard about it again. But then, on December 23rd of 2013, months after the original discovery of the safe, a new post was made on r/fix. Not by Don't Stop Me, but by another user, Mantis NZL. The safe. Some people doubted our resolve, but I said it would be opened by me. Attached was an image rel that showed the vault being opened. Can't wait to see what's inside. A big spooky spider. At least it's better than Oprah's leftover pennies. And as it turned out, this guy had no actual connection to OP. He was just the guy that happened to rent the house next. He found the safe in the basement, and he was like, wait a second. He put the pieces together, and he's like, oh shit, that's the Reddit safe. There was a letdown. I was hoping for a dead body or some sort of mob stash. Instead, it's just a whole lot of spiders and the shattered hopes and dreams of thousands of Redditors, myself included. I'll check it over more thoroughly after a few years, or even after that. Is anyone able to date this? Why it took you so long to find an angle grinder and a fucking crowbar? I'm not the original guy who posted it. I'm the new guy that moved into the house and just realized that this was a thing 3 weeks ago. As for Don't Stop Me Smee, he returned to this thread for the festivities. Fuck yeah. Does this mean I get to have my account back now? Oh my god, it's original OP, get him. He didn't stick around for this long, but to this day, his creation, r/what's-this-thing, remains Reddit's hub for all sealed, mysterious objects. But anyway, that's it for the story of the Reddit mystery.
If you were asked which YouTuber you thought was the most wholesome, purest person on this entire godforsaken platform, who would it be? Alright, you're not stupid. Obviously you saw the title and the thumbnail, so you know that this video is about Review Bra. But I suspect that there's a good chance that even if you didn't know that, you might still choose it. And of course, one of the most immutable laws on the internet is that if there's something pure, someone will try to destroy it. And with that in mind, I bring you the tale of Review Bra's stalker. I'm gonna play you a clip of the report of the week's review of Taco Bell's spicy triple double crunch wrap. Pay very close attention to this clip because I want to see if you notice anything unusual.
Alright, as for the jalapenos, they're there, but they don't really, they more or less blend in with everything else. You can taste, again, a little bit of spiciness from them.
If you didn't see it, don't worry, because neither did the vast majority of the people watching this video when it came out on July 28th, 2016. But people started to pay closer attention after he left this comment. I was gang-stalked the entire time I filmed this review. I tried to pay the perps no heed, but it was quite scary. And although the overwhelming response to this comment was support from his fans, there were some people who doubted him. A small minority of people actually thought that he was faking it to drum up drama for views. I smelled a fish on this one too. YouTube channels need drama to increase their subscribers. The whole thing smelled fishy from long ago. This wasn't a very popular theory and people thinking it was quickly shouted down because obviously this is just not his style. There was, however, a larger minority of people who began to become concerned concerned about Ladubras' mental health. And a big part of that wasn't just that he said he was stalked. He said he was being gang stalked. The thing about gang stalking is it's very often reported by people who are suffering from paranoid schizophrenia. People who say that they're being gang stalked often report that they're being followed by vans, helicopters. They're being surreptitiously recorded by their own devices, TVs, phones, and whatnot. They think their homes are bugged. They think there's actors following them around trying to lure them into a false sense of security. All of this as a part of some larger conspiracy to get at them for some reason. For an example of what I'm talking about, here are some examples of gang stalking victims describing what they're going through.
Police vehicles riding slowly along the street, but they never came up to me or said anything. And then I had 7 or 8 helicopters hovering directly over my apartment. Here he comes. I get to see it. I don't know if you can hear that on the audio, but we're getting a buzz right now.
You know, heterosexual couples would hold hands and like stroll through the back of the parking lot like they were on some 1950s sitcom. People that are trying to look incredibly normal look incredibly abnormal because they're acting.
Keep these people's stories in mind now when listening to what Reviewbra had to say the next day.
You know what happened, if you look in the review, the last review, the Taco Bell one, around 6 minutes and 36 seconds in, you'll see this green band through the shot.
You remember that clip that I showed you at the beginning of the video, right? Let's take another look at it.
They more or less blend in with everything else. You can face again.
So we see the van that he's talking about, but then he goes on to explain the part that we didn't see.
And this green van was following me around all day long, and I thought, you know, well, okay, perhaps it's just a local resident, perhaps they're going to the same place I'm going, like, no big deal. But what really got me was, during the course of this review, this green van drives through the shot, pulls perpendicular to me, had 2 passengers, the driver and the passenger in it, and the passenger side window, while I'm filming, rolls down, and the passenger suddenly gets a camera and starts filming me continuously while I'm just sitting here minding my business, and then as soon as I stopped filming and looked at them, they rolled up the window and got out of there.
And you might hear his story and think, oh shit, he's talking about vans following over him and being recorded just like the people in the Vice story. But I think there's a distinction to be made. It's important to note that in Reviewbra's story that he's not talking about any greater conspiracy to get him. He's not talking about a pattern of events or things happening to him. In this case, he's only talking about this one specific incident of a van following him around with a bunch of people in it and recording him, which is honestly something that's very likely to happen to a big YouTuber. If I had to guess, I would say that he probably simply misused the word gang stalking. He might have thought that it simply referred to being stalked by multiple people. And also it does kind of sound like an old-timey word a little bit, which is his aesthetic. So with that in mind, I think a lot of the speculation about his mental health was mostly fueled by misunderstandings and miscommunications. And it would be cool if that's where the story ended, but it's not. You see, at this point, he had made one of the cardinal mistakes that you always want to avoid doing on the internet. He appeared vulnerable. And when you appear vulnerable on the internet, especially when you have a big platform, someone's going to try to take advantage of that. And that's exactly what happened on July 30th, a day after this video was released, when a person made this post on poll. Anyone want some rare Reviewbras I stole from his house last night? Also, my van was featured in one of his latest videos. Topcack, this kid is paranoid as fuck now. Also, I know his entire nightwalk route he takes. Paul was one place
If you know
he
me
shouldn't
by
have
now,
visited.
when I take on
The Red Bill
champions in
comes
lost
with
sectors,
side-
I like to tube them, take their shields down, and then throw another rocket at them. Well, Well, should you be using boss spec or should you be using major spec? We've been debating this all weekend long in the channel member Discord, which one to use, and I did the math. According to the numbers, well, it looks like champions are not considered boss and you should be using major spec. Here is a threaded needle with Vorpal weapon, but that does not matter. We get about 41,000 per crit, and then even on my auto rifle with major spec, we get almost about 1,200 per crit once his shield pops. Yeah, about 1191. But we could see here with major spec, 41,000. With boss spec on, well, we see less. We see 38,000 per crit, and for auto rifle, about 1,100. So boss spec does less damage than major spec when it comes to champions. 38,000 per crit, and for auto rifle, about 1,100. So boss spec does less damage than major spec when it comes to champions.
Side effects. This person would go on to post pictures of Review Bra with his family.
Hey there friends, how's it going? One of the most nostalgic games for me is GTA San Andreas, which probably is a bad thing. It explains how I turned out as a person. And I keep getting suggested videos like this that just really make me want to play it. So I thought I'd go back and look at Las Venturas with some of the best missions in the game and see what it's made of.
What it look like I'm made of? Pudding?
Well, that's that question answered. Okay, I'll quickly take care of this mission and then we can continue on. Oh, what is this trail made of? Pudding? Okay, well I almost died and I destroyed your truck as well as your fence, but I'm here. I did it. Oh, I'm also in my underpants, yeah.
Pretty good for a ghetto boy. Boss will be in touch.
And that's that. He doesn't even know if I did it for real or not. No one was with me. I drove it all the way back to San Fierro so I could steal it for myself.
Son, get back to the ranch and I'll explain everything.
Never! Your monster truck is mine! Goodbye! Okay, I came back in a different car so they won't know it was me that took the monster truck.
Oh.
But he gets me anyway. Where's my sword in the cutscene?
I need you to commandeer a truck.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. He's like, well, you stole my monster truck. I guess you can do it again, right? Okay, Caesar's come to help me, so naturally, I'm beating him up to show him that I am the alpha and the protagonist here, but let's go.
Man, you crazy! This is the rail bridge!
Oh, he actually reacted to me going on the rail bridge. That's kind of cool for a game of this age. Uh-oh. Okay, Okay, he didn't react to that. Again, this game is pretty old. Okay, pull up to the left side of the truck. Wow, we're beginning this video with a full-on action movie. This is the Fast and the Furious, only less Vin Diesel, unfortunately. I wish Vin Diesel played all of the characters in GTA San Andreas. Oh my god, what are they doing? How many punches can you take? You can take more than Caesar himself. I like how the cops were just following along during all this, but they don't dare engage because they know we know Vin Diesel. I also have a sword. I hope Torino wasn't using this as a test where I keep my stolen vehicles, because if he follows where I've gone, then I'll take him right to his monster truck. Okay, there's no way that truck fit inside that garage, but mission passed. Here. Ooh. Yeah, I nearly died here and now.
You just don't understand.
You sound surprised that I don't understand. I am in my underwear. My hard underwear.
He gets touched. A prison guard goes home and finds his wife and kids have been murdered. Everything's under control.
I'm not sure I want that. I just want my brother back. I don't really care about the prison guard's wife and kids. Well, like, I do a little bit, and that's why I don't want you to just murder them. But okay, I need to go and shoot a flare so that I can save my brother. Sounds simple enough. Then again, everything sounds simple, like in just words. It's doing things that's actually different. Okay, I made it. Oh no, don't make me change vehicle.
Jesus, what took you?
Sorry, I'm in a hot dog. Take a suitable vehicle and go to the top of the mountain. My vehicle is suitable. The chef is still back there, by the way. He's coming along on the ride. Okay, I made it in my hot dog van with my new chef friend back there as a witness to whatever the hell I'm getting involved in.
That's our cargo. Arriving now. Gee, will you stop doing that?
If he came up here to set up all these speakers, could he not just come himself anyway?
Two agency choppers coming in on an intercept.
Alright, well, he's no match for my hot dog van. We can take care of this. Hot dog man, grab your RPGs. We gotta spring into action. A little bit danger close, but I'm getting the job done, I think. A little too many rockets flying off in the sky for my liking, but I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go. Everything is fine. Well, everything is passed. And one more to get. Oh, never mind. I have passed away. Wow, what a hit. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, man. Get out of the way. How could the police find me up here so fast? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, hello. Just floating by there. Oh, they're good at the old dodging, I must say. Oh, no, not you guys again. Please leave me alone. Oh, now that was a hell of a hit. Why is my accuracy good from far away, but it's awful up close? What is still exploding? Bad news, everyone. The game lost our hot dog van. I don't know what happened to the chef inside there. He's probably got mushed into this vehicle somehow. The road down? You know what? Sure. There's got to be road down there somewhere. Plus, I have a roll cage. Why build a roll cage if you're not going to use it? I love how I'm in my underwear and socks and sandals for this amazing endeavor I'm going through. Uh-oh. I probably should have been easier on the car. Not to worry, I got a parachute. Oh, it didn't help at all.
Okay, get the package back to Las Brujas.
Oh no, I walked all the way here. Now I gotta walk all the way back? Well, I best get going. Walking through the desert in my underwear. Okay, I'm very sorry, but I am in fact the main character, so you have to go. Why did I get less money for this one? I had to shoot down helicopters with an RPG, and I got less than having a joyride in a monster truck, which I then stole. There she is, the big city, out in the middle of the desert. I can't wait to go there. I just wish my hot dog friend were with me to see this. Oh my god, driving like a lunatic, like I am too. It takes one to know one, but the difference is I could have died there. They would have been fine. Shooting at a few of his windows. I'm just hoping I go in there and find him dead, and then I can say, oopsie accident, and I'll take his house. I'm pretty sure that's how property law works.
Listen, I need you to buy me some property, okay? Shouldn't cost that. You offer them $1. If they give you a hard time, kill them.
Wants me to buy property. Okay, now we're talking. I'm no longer a driver. I'm getting in on the property investment ladder. And knowing now what I know about the 90s, it's a good idea. Go to the abandoned airstrip and buy it. You know what? A patch of dirt is almost as good as a house. I'll take it. That's more speaking like modern day real estate. What? is that. Okay, the definitive edition is still pretty, it's pretty definitive, I must say. What is going on? Yeah, dirt has been bought. God, imagine the maintenance costs. So this is the little shack. I guess I'll sleep here. And unfortunately for me, before continuing, I have to do the flight school. But honestly, it's a bit of a guilty pleasure. I used to love this when I was young. But now I'm an adult and I don't have any patience anymore. Okay, so I just gotta do some of these. This should be simple enough. I just have to figure out how to use it. CRT television again. There. Fire machine guns. Oh yes, as part of any standard driving test, we gotta fire the machine guns. Oh no. Oh no, I shouldn't get my license. No matter what grade I get, I don't deserve it. Oh, silver. Okay, well, the person testing me clearly wasn't looking. Now land the plane. About as difficult a thing you can do in a plane, from what I hear, other than eating the food. This was the dodgiest landing I've ever seen, but it just might work. Yeah, I think I pulled it off. I got a silver. That was not deserved. Oh no, this is the big one. I've done. Oh Jesus! I've done a circle, and now I need to land this thing. And by land, I mean actually survive, not just like smash it into the ground like I almost just did. There we go. Silver. Yeah. No, they gave me something with rockets. There's a military base in that direction. Oh no! It's fine. We're still en route for silver. This is fine. Gold somehow. Go figure. Oh, just a neat trick I like to start the exams with, that's all. Oh, no. Alright, gold. That was actually pretty easy when you don't add a flip into it. Oh, they're making me destroy things, but it's not just like randomly destroying things. I have to destroy like certain things, like I need skill or something. Or just luck, maybe? No. Get me very far. What a weird test, huh? How many lives must be lost so I get my pilot's license? Because so far it's quite a lot. Like there's people driving these things. Whoa, dizzy. Oh no. You ever feel like you should have just played with a controller instead? Like some games just work a bit better? That went fine though. Not this time. This is not one of those times they need a controller. Everything is fine. There we go. I somehow got a silver on that. How many of these do I have to do? Oh, one more? Oh, that's not bad. I'm glad I complained though, because it got across the point that like this has been tough. We pull back on D now. What does that mean? What could that possibly mean? Okay, well I failed. I guess I didn't pull D down. So it turns out that wasn't the last one. There was actually a few more to do, but yeah, I got through it. You know, with some of my sanity still intact, like the little I have left. Yeah, flying skill plus. I learned nothing from that. Like, I'm pretty certain if I hopped in a plane right now, I would die. But I have the license, and that is all that matters. That's good enough for Torino, and I can continue on with the missions.
Carl, it's Woozy.
Hey, Woozy, man.
Oh, it's Woozy. Oh, and he gets the casino. Okay, this is where it gets real. I think this is the part where I lose all of my money.
Get you again, Carl. You have to sleep.
Okay, fair enough, but why are you hiding out in this airfield, man? Like, do you just wait around in that warehouse all day until you catch someone? It does look like you need some sleep. Well, Torino thinks that I'm advanced enough as a pilot to now fly around under the military radars and pull off this insane mission he has for me. And I, for one, agree, so let's get going. Why am I doing this? Why can't I just drive? There better be a reason for me flying when I get there. I'll tell you that much. Great. I went into the area with the tallest trees on the map for some reason. I thought that would be a good idea. I don't know why. Okay. Done. I really wish I had just driven. Honestly, I could have just taken a taxi. Oh, stop, man. I'm like underneath the cliffs here. What am I supposed to do? Don't make me. I don't... Oh, well, I've committed now. I hate this. I hate everything about this. There's the military base. Okay, we don't want to be here. We don't want to be here. Why did I choose to do this to myself? You ever have your captain drive into the airport like this? If not, you've clearly never flown Ryanair. Irish airline. Fun fact. That's why me and Ryanair pilots drive so similarly. I think I lost a year of my life there. I think my high blood pressure is just gonna cut it short. Okay, I'm gonna go do Woozy's mission because honestly, this is terrifying. And I've had enough of planes for a little bit. I didn't mean now. No, I'm still fine in it for now. I'm still fine with it at the moment. No, you're not listening to me, you stupid plane. All right. Well, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'll just drive there. That Could have been me. Oh well, maybe next time. Ah, the strip. And since I have stripped, I fit in for once. Oh, they have max wagers. Well, what's the risk in that if I can't risk my entire net worth?
We're supposed to be opening it.
Was that me just opening the door? No, that was something else, okay. I thought I just ran into the door or something.
That's right, you heard me. I want to offer you a share in our casino.
Okay, thank you very much, said the man in his underpants, socks and sandals, and an eye patch that he just wears purely for fashion.
Sound like we got a deal then.
Deal.
Time to the front of the car, then you sweat it out a little, and I'll be out there in a little while.
That's his first idea as a shareholder in this company. Tie a man to a windscreen. Okay, so we gotta scare this dude. This is our first job as like co-owner, right?
Bro, this lost sector. The worst part is it's not even hard. Like I can actually get through the whole first section. I can do it no problem. And then it's this the Thrillodrome with like that there big cannon in the middle. The lost sector on Neptune. The big cannon, and you have to destroy the shields. Like even the cannon's not the problem, and destroying the shields. It's like when I'm going towards it, like I go to the left side, and like they're shooting beams at you. And that's what fucks them up. But like the boss is piss easy because you just sit on the left side and you can just sit and shoot without being perfected and it just kills them. Like it takes a while, but it takes like 2 minutes, but it's a free run basically. Like I might finish it now. I'm sure doing shit. Are you ready to go? I may leave this encounter.
If you can beat it, beat it.
I just killed myself twice in a row. I fucked up the jump, but like I'm close to getting the flawless on. I'm just doing it to get them loadout slots, even though I probably won't use them. It's just to get out of the way, so I don't have to do it again. Join. But like the lost sector, does it rotate daily or weekly? Daily, isn't it? I think it's daily.
They rotate daily.
I might just try tomorrow's one. Because like some of the lost sectors, like it's not too bad. Like the actual arcade bits, there's a rough start bit at the start, because you go in the stairs and the first thing you see is a barrier, and then a few enemies. You kill a few enemies, and then the big Hydra thing spawns, and then you've got it shooting at you and the fucking thing. I tried doing it on master, and I think it can do it on master, but my damage is so low on like the overload guy. Like I can kill the barrier and all. It's just the overload one. He's just his health regen's so quick that by the time you get the damage off and get the stun off again, he's very full health. But like to be fair, I'm not a cap yet. I'm not pinnacle cap, so once I get like that extra bit of power, it'll help. But I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 catalysts done earlier on, so that's not too bad. I probably won't use half of them, but that though two-tail one seems kind of cool. No message skinless.
Yeah.
But yeah, the group I did it with, so basically, I was kind of hesitant to do the raid with them, because I went in and I was like, I can do whatever you want, and he's like, no runners, just people who can do crazy damage, so it can 3-phase. I was like, okay, that's fine. My Wither Horde with grenade with rocket launcher, it's fine. And then I was like, you run rockets, I can run Wither and rocket. Guessing you run a Div and Galley, yeah. I was like, if I get in, I'll take I can take Geas, but I might have to take a different secondary. But he's like, okay, you go Div. I was like, what? So I was like, fuck it, went Div. For our first try, I did more damage, even though I was using Div than everyone else. I was like, so like, they just let me use whatever build I wanted. And I was like, the next few tries, I was highest DPS. But then when we finally got the good damage phase off, like the other two guys started popping off as soon as they realized that Wither Horde doesn't stack. If I fire Wither Horde, and then someone else fires a Wither Horde, they won't get the grenade energy. It's only me that will get it. So like that, I think that's what was like sapping a lot of their damage. So like as soon as we figured that out, he just put on Osteo Australia and he got fucking 2.5 mil damage. By the way, I'm pretty sure you know how there's like the final stand thing. I think they make it hard to feel it because like I don't think we've ever feel the last stand. Like we've always panicked on it. I don't think we've ever actually feel it. Like when I think about it, like
Yeah.
I don't
What
know
do you
if-
want?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Hey, sup, monkey? You cuck.
Oh.
You gonna be a prick tonight? I fucking with you.
I'm gonna fucking rape you. How about that?
By the way,
Valid
like,
option.
Well, what do you want?
Oh yeah,
Tell me.
we're doing raid. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm just here to help. I can get spoils from this, can't I?
I'm just here to help.
Like, if I,
It's final encounter, so you do.
why? No, I'll get something. I'll get something from the counter, won't I? Like spoil or something. I don't think you can farm it. Like,
I think you get spoils regardless, but you can't farm like the gear.
yeah. Well, it might be like, oh, you can only get one red border a week from the end chest, can't you? I just picked the free fusion rifle. How do you check your?
Pick the fusion.
Yeah, I made a choice between the fusion rifle and the shotgun, so I was like, fuck it. I didn't know which one to pick.
I get 2 of the shotgun and the pistol.
I've got 2 of the.
And I got the chest armor.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I got 2 of the fucking what you call it, the fusion rifle, shotgun. I got 1 of the shotgun, and then I got chest piece and a helmet. I think, unless I got something else, I didn't realize. Oh, I might have got one of the weapons, but it just wasn't red border.
Yeah, one of the shotguns I got has repulsor brace and the.
Oh yeah.
Going on?
What were you talking about last night? So you know you were talking about the raid. Oh, never mind. I just realized. You were talking about exotics last night, and you talked about the exotic shotgun, and you were talking about. I thought you were talking about exotic hand cannon, but I think you're just talking about the normal sidearm that's in the raid.
No, sidearm, yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about exotics at one point. I was like, "There's more than one exotic in this raid."
No, I was talking about the sidearm.
I looked the ship. It looks kind of cool. How would you get it though? I haven't looked.
Master mode, I want to say.
How'd you check? Is Journey? Yeah, Journey. That's Neomunda, Season of Defiance. I hate these. I wish I just had like a tiny bit of text under it. Didn't have to hover over it. Like, what the fuck? Season of Defiance? No, would it be? No. Neomunda? Yeah.
Alright, what are you talking about?
Oh yeah, it is master difficulty for the ship.
Ship's usually master, and then for the Sparrow is usually like the stupid little fucking challenges.
If you do flawless, if you do all encounters
You get
flawless,
you get a greatly increased chance of getting the exotic.
and a blue and like a dark blue shader as well.
Has anybody run damage tests for the shotgun yet? The exotic?
It's a burst weapon. It's really good.
They have the round what? Sorry.
Burst shotgun? What the fuck?
Yeah. So the
Well,
first,
in turn,
first
it's
shot's
a
stasis.
burst damage weapon. Like you blast, you shoot it with the stasis.
Gotta
It
say.
deals not only all the pellet damage, it deals the shatter damage. Total burst is like 178,000 damage.
So if that was bugged like the winter bite, if he shot that first stasis shot, it would just fuck them up completely. Like if it was bugged,
That
it's
wasn't what was wrong with Winterbite. What was wrong with
was the
Winterbite was
shatters?
you shot 2. No, it wasn't the shatters. It was if you shot 2 of the orbs from 2 Winterbites directly at each other with a boss in the middle. The orbs would not go away, and the boss would just get infinitely damaged.
The one I seen was a bit different, but I didn't see that one. But I mean, I didn't really look into it, to be fair.
That was what was fucked up about it, or is.
Oh yeah, I got my first raid commendations earlier on. Yeah, boy. I've got no leadership ones though. I wish they would give me one. At least I farmed out some enhancement prisms in that law sector.
I kind of want the flawless shader. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I guess you don't have to do it all in one run, do you? It just says flawless in
I'm
all
assuming you
encounters.
can cheese it and just do one encounter flawless and then the next encounter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that because
I
it's
forgot
the
how
way it's
long
worded.
this mission is. Jesus Christ.
It says complete
Hmm?
all encounters without your fire team down, but it doesn't say like you can do it in the same raid. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't say that it has to be all in the same raid.
Right.
It doesn't specify.
Let's see.
I really like this fucking shader, Opaline Shatter. I like it.
Is that the raid one?
Yeah, that's the flawless one. But the one for also, I think, isn't the oxidized lead just for completing it?
That's for the hidden chests.
Oh, it's for hidden chests. I like that one a lot too.
Do I have anyone online I can message? See, a few friends.
I can get Nick probably.
Who's that?
Moz.
Oh, okay. He can just be an eye clear anyway, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Well, unless we're like really lacking damage on
That's what I thought. Again.
All right,
Yeah.
please tell me that's the end.
End of what?
I'm doing something. Oh, thank God it was. Oh, that mission's so fucking long.
But yeah, it seems like the strat is like most people do 2 left and then 1 runner on the right. But I guess it depends on how fast you are in general. Because like I can do solo left as well, but it's just you really need people on the gaze. Like if you miss the gaze, you're just kind of fucked.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He's not answering. Never mind.
Well, if Skinless doesn't get back to us, we'll just LFG it. We'll probably have to LFG it anyway.
Me want flawless shader.
Never gonna get flawless shader.
I know. But I want to look at it and drool on my keyboard.
Especially on the final encounter, like them fucking scythes. But the scythes aren't too bad now. Like when you finish a phase, he does scythes basically straight after. But if you just run the back around, you start the encounter and just hide in the corner, he just doesn't throw them for a while. Like you just hide there until it starts, and then you have to wait for the enemies to spawn again, and you go fight for a while. You'll throw them out after that, but like they aren't as bad for some reason.
Well, I mean, all you really need to do is hide behind like a single piece of pillar, and you're fine.
No, sometimes even when you're hiding behind the pillar, he fucks you over. He's a cunt.
I only died to those when I'm like out in the open.
Who's Mixter?
Me.
What do you do? Oh, you're in the tower. I know you're in EDZ area.
Oh, I'm in the tower. What are you talking about?
It says Earth Social on Steam. That's why I was confused.
I'm on the tower. Oh. Tower counts as a social area on Earth.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
no one here.
it's the only social area on Earth, but okay.
The whole one got destroyed. I suppose they never rebuilt it, or like let us go back to it. Like
Well,
what did
the farm
with
is
jump
still
puzzle.
there. However, it's no longer a social area.
I'm expecting them to bring back the Eli Brick Perfected jumping puzzle thing, because he got into there from the farm. Well, it led down to the old, what do you call it? The old tower, basically. I've got to get it on.
I'm just trying to think.
Oh,
What
yeah.
can be done about this DPS phase that doesn't include 6 Starfire Protocol Warlocks.
Yeah, we did our like the ones I joined. It ended up being 4 Starfire Protocol Warlocks. Like I joined, I was like, oh okay. Well, it should be fine anyway. Like just stick to your normal damage stuff that you've been doing. What are you using for damage? Not Moz, Monkey. Like what weapons? Out of curiosity.
Last night I was just using Ascendancy.
Were you swapping anything like in between? Like
No, not really.
What class are you?
Strand Warlock. Just big chillin'.
I didn't know what to put. I upgraded my artifact earlier. I have no idea what points to put it in. It's nothing I use at all. Like there's ones for like when you have Firebolt needs equipped, gain a second fire grenade charge, but it's like, bruh.
I have it on my inventory.
You know, for the sake of it, you could put on Shatter Orbs and just help everybody else if you don't care. Breaking a shield creates an orb of power. Prismatic Transfer. That's it. That's one. How many points do you have?
Hey, me?
Mm-hmm.
+9. That's power bonus.
Available to...
Artifact unlocks 12 out of 12. It is. When I go on the bottom
Do you already
right.
select all of them?
Yeah, I picked multi-siphon mods for the last one just because I didn't know what to pick. I'll show you what mine looks like. I didn't know what to do with the final point because I could have put it into origin one, the origin perks, I guess. Like, you know, the noble deeds, nano chasing, but I don't use firebolt needs, do you? Mine are different. I don't know what mine are called. And then I was going to go the void one, and I realized you have to actually be in void to do it for it to work. I could do the glaive one maybe, for when I start messing with Vex. Or the
That's what I've
counter
been
wave.
using. I have the glaive one.
Oh, there's no champions in the raid.
Yeah, there is.
Is there? Oh yeah, not in the final counter. But yeah, see, I get what you mean. I forgot about them. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say, I just thought of something. I wonder what the master mode's probably just gonna feel like what contest mode was, to be honest. Like, it's basically gonna be it is just gonna be that, isn't it? Or maybe it's just more champions. It's
Master mode?
Yeah, master mode is basically contest mode, isn't it? Just a wee bit harder.
I
think it's meant to be anyway. Like, well, master mode for Kingsfall was basically contest mode. But I don't know.
Yeah, but I believe you're also supposed to do the challenge encounters.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think you have to do the challenge version. I'm pretty sure you have to do the challenge, yeah.
Okay. One of them's not too bad. That, you know, like zigzag one, Mara was saying. Oh, actually,
yeah, but in Master, it might be a bitch.
I can switch to Starfire Protocol Warlock.
Oh, you don't have to.
I don't know how to put the things I need on it, but I have a Starfire Protocol.
I can send you what my build looks like if you want, like my mods. I can just send you the image. If that's handy.
Yeah, but it'll make it the boss fight run slightly quicker, I guess.
Man, you know how you do like Windows Shift S to take to do a cropped image? Like, you know, I sent you the
Don't
image.
Wait, do I have to do all encounters on the same character for it to count?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah, I've got the final encounter on my Titan, but like he's 1600 power level. I forgot I did the Shirochi encounter because like I went to get Catalyst. Oh yeah, I tried doing the solo lost sector. I watched a video and the guy used the Arbalist through it, and like it was dog shit for me. I just swapped out Perfected and it was just shredding. Like it was doing more than the Arbalist was. Then I would just swap to the. Oh no, the bounty barrier I just kept shooting, and then the other one I just used the thing. Also, I don't like the Veles. I put a full auto. I think I fucked up with the Veles.
Why?
Oh, no,
Why would you put full auto retrofit on it when that's a setting in the?
I've got major spec. But yeah, what does Does that mod just not do anything anymore then? Because
What?
like I've got full auto turned on.
Full
in the
auto
settings.
retrofit?
Yeah, I got full auto
Yeah.
turned on in the
Full auto
settings.
retrofit exists, however, it does nothing.
It's just useless now. Yeah.
I think it does increase the fire rate.
Maybe
it
because I
doesn't.
get a tiny bit.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, that's good to know about that major spec thing though. It gives you like 7% more damage or some shit.
What
it
about
said.
minor spec?
Minor spec is for just odds. Like you were.
Yeah, I know. But that's normally what you'd be using Velis against, is ads.
I just don't like the burst on it. But I'm gonna give it a proper try soon. I'm just using the funnel web at the moment because once it pops off.
It's not necessarily the gun itself. Like the golden tricorn is actually a pretty good little thing on there, but the golden ticket is repulsor brace. If you have another weapon that has repulsor brace, use that.
Can you get repulsor brace on funnel web?
Yeah, you can get it on that.
Yeah, I don't know how to get.
So.
I don't know how to get this weapon though. I guess it's just random drop, is it?
You got to do Witch Queen stuff.
That's not too bad.
It was a world drop before, but now it's like a Witch Queen thing. Cause
depending on how long this goes and how long this takes, are you up for doing the dungeon after? Depending on how this goes.
What?
Which dungeon?
Both of them, like Grasp of Avarice and Spire.
Oh right. For Artifice armor.
Oh no, not even.
I mean, that's easier
just for the pinnacle.
Oh.
But we can do it for the Artifice armor if you want.
Yeah, that's just master difficulty. We've been stuck on fucking contest mode all day. Might as well fucking do that too.
I've got a tincture of Queen's foil sitting in my inventory. That's
Dungeon bosses don't have enrage, so.
Man, I've got fucking shit from Forsaken still in my inventory.
Is there a certain exotic I should use to get like my grenade back quicker, or?
Well, there is Wither Horde, but.
So don't use Wither Horde.
Wither Horde or Osteo. Well,
no, yeah.
I'm using Wither Horde as well, but just for ads mostly.
If you put it on the grind, will it count? If you put one on the grind, I put one on them. Will we both get grenade charge?
Yeah, because it counts as two different things. Yeah.
Okay, so you can do that then if you want. Because you'll be on the grind anyway, won't you? Well, you'll be closer to him because you're a strand.
If you could put on Osteo though, because I'm pretty sure that stacks, right?
Osteo's good. Anything that's just got a high fire rate, because every hit gives you a tick back on your grenade when you're in a while. So
a trace rifle would work if you got something.
Oh,
wait! I know a lot of people tend to use machine guns. Should I use a machine gun?
Wait,
you could use it. Yeah. Use a machine gun with demolitionist. Fucking
curiosity.
There was a ritual weapon.
It's chain of command, yeah.
Just
would he have time to, if he's using divinity? Would he have time to throw a grenade and keep the bubble up? No.
I don't know.
I think I'll cut it off. That one could be really good. Just div, grenade, div, grenade, div, grenade.
Yeah, only problem with my dumbass fucking.
It would probably break. Yeah.
Well, we'll need a div user so we can try to get someone who's just goes ad clear, I guess, and has a div. I don't know who we had on div.
Really need div.
It's nice
because I'm just gonna debuff the shit out of it anyway, and we're gonna be using rocket launchers and not linears.
I know with the rocket blast, it'll hit and it'll get the crit all the time just because of the blast radius. Giant.
Yeah, but I kind of want to test this now because I don't think.
We were using div and fucking like we got down.
I don't know if it was doing more damage though on when we were all using rocket launchers.
I've seen someone using tractor cannon in one of the videos. I don't know why.
Well, tractor cannon is a 30% debuff. It's the same.
Yeah,
as
it's
my
the best debuff in the game.
It suppresses or something.
Yeah,
doesn't
same
it?
as. Yeah, but so does mine.
Also, it can stack.
Oh no! Oh wait, hold on. Don't use that build I sent you. By the way, I just realized something. This is my lost sector one. Let me go switch back to my main. Sorry, it's basically the same, but.
I mean, I could use the Austria, I guess. That'd be good for ad clearing.
It's really good for ad clear. Also, because do you know what aspects to run? I'll just send you a screenshot of the aspects, the fragments, because there's one that makes it so it doubles your fusion needs. So basically, you know the colossal guys at the start, the Centurion guys.
Do you want me to focus on ad clear since you're gonna just run the thing solo? I can just instantly pop the guy and
what
take
can-
the hatred off and everything.
We can just stick to we'll just stick to 2 left, 1 right. I can do the right side, but actually, it might be better if I do run with you, and we'll get a solo runner. I could do solo run, but it's too much. Like, it's okay on the right side because it
Oh,
has my
by the way,
that's
I
what it
just
feels like.
remembered. Glaives can cancel out Nezarax.
All damage from him, yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, the
Glaives
yeah,
cancel. I
Glaives
was telling you
can-
that. I was telling you that earlier when you would ask him what you could do to block damage.
And so it blocks
all the damage
the
from him.
scythe thing.
Everything, yeah.
I don't know. You'd have to swap it in between. I guess you could have it as a secondary just for the sake of it. If it's not good, because you already use your secondary for DPS anyway. Well, I don't. But yeah. So basically, you know them Centurions at the start that suppress and or like slow you and shit. 2 fusion grenades and like 2 shots with Osteo and it's dead. What the fuck's attacking me? What the fuck? I was sitting beside the lost sector. There's no enemies and I'm getting airdropped by the Scions. I never put Ascendancy on. So basically, what I've been doing is like I'll shoot a Wither Horde, swap the Ascendancy, and then throw a grenade, and like apparently you can like animation cancel. So like you shoot the rocket, throw the grenade, and then swap to your Wither Horde. That's like a quick swap. I haven't got really good at doing it yet, but it you do notice a difference. Like I don't pump out double DPS, but I pump out DPS so much faster. Is this any good? Skinless? Not screen share, just because I don't. I can't. You know, I do Windows Shift S to do the crop. When I do that, it goes down to the bottom screen. Wait, why am I using this? Yeah. Let's see. What was I going to show you? I forgot. Oh yeah. Is this any good? I don't use sniper rifles.
Oh, I have one with 4th times fire.
Oh yeah, I
And that's a little-
I realized I didn't have the catalyst for No Time to Explain. I used it for ages at one point as well. Like can I check? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh yes, I have it on. Aw. But yeah, I have to go kill Vex. I'll do it at some point. Oh yeah, did you see that armor piece I sent you? Look at this shit. That's a pretty good roll for my build. Like, you know, like for grenades and shit. Like, it's a pretty high roll.
Yeah.
I didn't know I had it. And it's been sitting there for fucking God knows how long. Like, what season was that?
Fuck.
Is that the pirate season?
LOL or Pirates season.
But like, it's just been sitting there. I'm like, the thing is, I can't really do anything with it because like I'm using Starfire. Do you know what I mean? I'm kind of, if I can get better Starfire, that'd be awesome. But it's not bad in general anyway. It's got like mostly what I want. Like the strength could be into intellect instead, or mobility, and I'd be happy. But like, I just need to get 20 on each of these. But I could do that with mods. Oh yeah, did I send you the updated thing, Monkey? Like the actual mods? I sent you the wrong ones at the start.
Would you call me?
What did you
Oh
call
yeah,
him?
I did send the new ones.
I just need to pick up Ember of Resolve at Ikora.
Oh good. I still need a LFG anyway. Let's see. So me and you'll run on left, yeah. And then we'll get 1 runner on right, and then 1 ad clear.
Yeah, I kind of use my Salvenger's salvo just to fucking destroy the.
Do I want 2 more warlocks, or do I want a titan? A titan, 2
What does it
warlocks. Do we even need a titan? I guess a bubble would be nice, wouldn't it?
I
I was just looking for something more. I don't know.
don't know.
Bubble would be nice if we were on the ground, but
Yeah, but we have like little room up there in the first place, so.
God, I love this fucking shader on weapons. The Crucible Horizon.
Well, I just have one div guy. I just said 1 div, and then he can swap if he wants. Like, you know, if it doesn't work, we can just swap. He can just swap to his main build. And
Yeah.
Now it's something to call just because it's handy.
You want to
Wait.
use your server and just fill it out with a bunch of random people from LFG?
Could I forgot I have my server. Do you want to just hop in general chat? I'll send Monkey a message.
Do you want to use that instead?
Yeah, fuck it. May as well get
Then we
like,
don't got to
some
worry
sort of
about
life.
adding
Wait,
too many people.
I was already using a grenade class for Strands, so I feel like don't even need to change anything.
You want to go into your server or?
Yeah, I'll hop in now.
All right. Did you add? Oh, you did. Okay.
Oh, Redditor, seducer of women.
Connor, I'm a Discord mod. Yay.
Huh?
I'm gonna start an army of kittens.
What?
Hmm?
Are you feeling okay?
Fresh made me a Discord mod.
Yeah, just for now.
It's only natural that I have my kittens.
You don't even have a rank on the server, though?
I know.
You're not actually a moderator, though. That's the thing.
But he's got it in writing right there, alright?
Wait, did you have the role, do you not?
Hmm?
You have a role,
don't
do you
know.
not?
I don't think so. I didn't look.
I don't care about this Ikora.
I want this fucking.
Ikora's telling me to quit.
I want this grenade launcher, the fucking harsh language. I have no idea how to get it though. Pretty sure you just do world stuff.
I still gotta get the fucking Glaive quest done. For the
I haven't done one of those. They're not
well, the
worth
problem is that you have to craft every fucking weapon.
They're not good. The
They're
glaives are
really
not good.
not.
No,
But
the only
you
one that's
have
worth
to
it.
craft
The
them.
only one that's worth it is Vexcalibur, and that is it.
Excalibur I haven't even used yet. Oh, well, I have a tiny bit, but I didn't like the feel of it. But I have no. I need to get the mods and shit now.
It's a
The
good
problem-
survivability glaive.
Here's the problem with Vexcalibur. It sucks because Repulsor Brace exists. Just have it. Actually, no, because Vexcalibur is good if you're not running Void. If you're running Void, don't use Vexcalibur.
Wait, are you looking to run Vexcalibur for the raid?
I tried at the beginning and it wasn't working out.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say one thing. If it worked, like one of us could hide behind Monkey with a shield.
We could. It does give everybody an overshield, but like it incrementally gives you an overshield unless you get a melee kill.
Oh, sorry.
It's like you have to hold up the shield the entire time and
Hello?
just pray that you don't
Right, the
lose
next
the
side.
overshield before you get a melee off.
How are we doing the DPS? Swords or rockets or what?
I'm used to doing rockets if you're up for it. But
Alright.
if you want, you can do div if you really want to. But
Don't have the div.
Okay, that's fine. We might not need it, to be honest. Like the
I
group
don't
I
think
did
we need. I really don't think we need div.
Man, the group I got with was so nice. Like I did, you know, after you went off, I played for like another 5 or 6 hours, and some of the groups I got, one of the
I
groups
don't know how you were capable of doing that.
one of the groups I did.
I could get tractor if it works, I guess.
Just use what were you going to use for DPS anyway? Like, what was your plan? Like
me?
You're
For the boss or
you're
just in general?
you're well warlock at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, but I can do strand if we have too much well.
It's all good.
You
Like,
never have too much well.
No, 3 well's fine.
We have.
Alright.
We don't have too much well.
Basically, if on the first
Never have
on the
too
first
much
on the first DPS, we can get 2 wells down. Like if we plant one early, and then by the time that like if we could do 1 well, but sometimes I panic well.
All right.
You panic
We have
well
one
a
in
lot.
case.
But yeah, I was gonna say, oh, fuck. If you're doing well, Warlock, you can just have like something that can get a lot of hits off, to get your grenades back. Just keep yeeting grenades at the boss. It does so much damage. Like
I vote we all use Rat King.
Like, do you have Ascendancy by any chance?
Rat.
I don't even have Rat King.
No.
That's what I've been using. It's not my best rocket launcher, but it does
Do you
the
have
job.
any rocket launcher with
No.
like explosive light or chill clip?
Oh, do you have Gjallarhorn?
I have the
Oh, yeah.
Galacorn, yeah.
Yeah, you can
You
run
have
the
the
Galley
catalyst?
All right.
then. Do you have Catalyst?
Right, yeah.
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 That works perfect.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine then.
Right, cool.
So,
That means I
I
don't
got
have to run Galley.
I got the Catalyst earlier. I don't even know what it does. Increases magazine size.
It just it adds one more explosion after the little
Yeah.
explosions.
It's a pretty big. It's bigger. I was doing Shochi earlier, and I took one shot, and it fucking cleared the whole first wave of ads. I was like, holy
Yeah,
shit.
especially with the catalyst, you get more ad clear than the actual normal ad clear.
Oh, one. Never mind. You won't be using it. So you're okay with running dark, yeah? Like, are you okay? Do you think you'll make it in time? Yeah. Like, it's not, to be fair, it the second time feels like you don't have as much time, but it's the same every wave. Worst case, we can do the refuge, but I don't think we'll need it. But we can do it if, worst case scenario. On second phase, we can do it. Because it's not too hard to set up. It sounds more complicated than it actually is. When you're explaining it to someone. Like, it's so fucking scuffed explaining it. But it's literally just shoot opposite orb, go to other orb. Done. Then you stand on the platform.
The thing is, I completely forgot. I don't have a sword.
You don't need a sword?
So I am going to be very close.
Hmm?
If I do it normally.
I'm confused.
Do what normally?
Oh, to do
the speed sword.
Oh, you're going to use sword to get do the encounter faster? You can do it.
Yeah, I don't have one.
I was doing it solo with Icarus Dash, if you have that. Like, that was doing the job for me.
With what?
I was just using Icarus Dash and made it. I was doing light solo. I don't like, they're basically the same anyway, aren't they? Like, I've done light and dark, but I don't
They
know.
work exactly the same.
I think I find dark a tiny bit easier because there's more walls, maybe. Like, there's a lot more like cover. But yeah.
Yeah, there are still. You get closer to the what's the
the
big guy's name?
Colossus.
Yeah.
So Monkey.
There's he's around 4 of the things on the dark side.
Yeah, Monkey. You know when we're doing you're gonna be an ad clear, aren't you?
Yeah, I usually clear on left side.
So focus right side start since mono's gonna be solo. So basically, when you go straight to the right, there's like 2 pillars and then a stairway.
Yeah, I know where he's at the back.
Yeah, just stand there and just throw 2 fusion nades and then 2 shots lost your Strega, and he's dead. It's so nice. But yeah, if you can clear that, mono should be okay, and then you can just spread the rest of the ads. We just need someone on Geas then as well. We need
I
Geas.
can do it.
What's a good grenade for this guy on solar?
Oh, wait, as well, Warlock. Oh, do you have Starfire
Yeah.
Protocol? You can use fusion nades. I can send you the setup I'm using if you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll post it in general. This is the mods. And I'll send you the aspects. I was gonna send you the weapons, but you don't need it. There you go.
Honestly, with the Warlock, I just run.
It takes so long to update
What's it called?
It takes so long.
Sunbracers.
What's Sunbracers? Let's see. Exotic, yeah.
Yeah.
Sunbracers. Increases the duration of solar grenades. Kills grant unlimited solar grenade.
Sunbraces is a weird
Oh
one.
man, imagine they legit put 2 exotics together. Imagine combining that with Starfire. Like, bruh.
The problem with Sunbraces though is that I think the damage on the solar nades actually caps out and they don't continue to stack. If you get them
Really?
all on one target, yeah.
But yeah, Mono, the only good thing about the way I've got it set up is that when you throw a fusion nade, the Starfire Protocol, every time you shoot in a well, it'll give you like the energy back, so you'll be able to just spam.
Is that the
grenades.
exotic chest piece?
Yeah. So basically, because we have 3 wild warlocks, one of us will ult, and then we'll just keep shooting, and like we'll keep constantly get fusion grenades back like every 2 or 3 shots, and then just keep beating grenades. And because the aspects I sent you are the fragments, the fusion grenades blow up twice, and you have 2 grenades, so it's 4 blasts that do like 80k damage, I think, each grenade. It's nutty. I don't know if it does more damage with Divinity, does it? I guess it crits, would it? I don't know how that would work.
Divinity. Well, here's the thing: the crit spot. It's not really a crit spot. It's more of a precision thing.
No, but does it?
So you'd be dealing. It doesn't magically make a crit spot for all weapons.
I was just wondering, does it work for grenades? Like, does it?
Rockets can't. Like rockets, for example, they don't hit for a critical.
Then why
they're not capable of it?
Then why is every group using Divinity with rocket launchers? Well, most groups.
Because it works.
I have not seen every single one use Divinity for it. Personally,
I've seen a lot of people doing it. Like nearly every group I've joined last night were doing it as well. But I don't know why.
Yeah, we were just kind of doing it. I don't understand why either, because Divinity just, unless you're running a bunch of linears, it's not doing much. Because I'm already applying the highest debuff we possibly can.
We can try one with
it.
Is. Like we can do a run with it and one without it. See how it goes. Like see what it's like if you want.
Yeah, I guess.
Because we
probably won't be doing it first try anyway.
Yeah.
Hopefully, what do you mean? We're like we're the greatest fire team in this entire game.
Right.
What are you talking about?
The group.
Yeah, what's first right here?
I spent like
no one else.
Mm-hmm. That was us.
I spent like an extra 6 hours.
Yeah, we were that random clan that won World's First.
I don't think they were random clan. They're like some big YouTubers or
that. They're not that big, but like they're like direct competitors with some of the higher clans, but
but yeah,
they weren't nobodies, but they weren't like
they weren't somebodies.
I was when news went off. I ended up doing the raid for like another like 5 or 6 hours, and I got pissed off because like one of the groups, the guy had a clear, and that he was lowest DPS every encounter or every time we tried it. And he wasn't using div. I was like, bro, either he must have just been zoned out because he'd already finished it. So he was just there. Do you know what I mean? It's like I don't know what happened, but then I went on the day. The first group I found, we did like the first run. We got the second DPS, got him like half health, and then we did a few more runs, a few mess ups, a few ones that we were just messing about, and then we got the
best run I had was probably 3rd DPS, but we just didn't have revives. Everyone just kept dying.
Yeah, so you know the scythes, at the end of the first DPS phase, if you just run to the back, like the start of the arena and just hide behind the wall, he just doesn't throw them until the enemies spawn. Like I think he does if you stay in the open, but if you just stay at the back,
honestly, I don't find that big of a deal for me.
The one shot me. The scythes, like they just come out of nowhere. Sometimes
the one that throws the scythes everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, no,
yeah, the brain.
Honestly, they don't target me because I always just go farther. They just don't hit me.
Oh yeah, I think I figured out.
I'm pretty sure there's some kind of with the raid though. I think there's some kind of degradation because I could have sworn after that 5th hour, those fucking cleavers were just invisible.
No, I could see them the entire time.
No, they were invisible.
Yeah.
You're probably going crazy. This raid does that.
I think the worst part is the encounter's not even that bad. It's the same with most raids. Like the tether mechanic on Garden's not that bad, but it's just getting the coordination. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just started saying I was dying to the nothing.
Oh no, but we actually did. The fucking the thing bugged and it was just throwing invisible scythes.
Literally everyone that's coordinated, teams, clans, and everything are done with the raid. Now it's just the random LFGs.
The thing is, we have a clan. However, there's an odd number of us, so we can't make 2 even raid teams.
I don't really play with the clan anyway.
No, you don't at all.
I may as well just leave it like.
Me and Connor did the raid with you because they already had a full 6-man anyway.
If I wasn't there, you would just join them.
If you weren't gonna be doing the raid, I mean, yeah.
Well, let's see.
Yes, pretty correct.
You reached out first, so we were like, okay.
We need 2 more. So what are we looking? Titan, and
We didn't know if you even. We didn't even know if you wanted to do it, just because like.
No. The closer I got to raid day, the less I wanted to do it, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'll give it a chance. If it's shit, I'll leave." But then I ended up getting hooked in. Like I was dreading doing the raid. I'm not gonna lie. But then when I started doing it, I was chilling. Like I did start raiding a little bit in the third encounter.
Always kind of an easy road anyway.
So we're looking for 2 more. Are we looking for what are we looking for? Ad clear and someone to take the gaze, or 2 ad clear, I guess.
I can take the gaze. If you can run light side solo, I can just get gaze every time you need it. I can grab it.
The thing is, like,
I'm not even gonna need it. I'm not even gonna do it when you need it. I'm just gonna see it. I'm just gonna do it the second I see his hand start winging in the air. You know.
But
I'm gonna be already shooting at him before you call it out, basically.
No, you don't need to. Like, as long as someone else gets it, we're fine.
I'm going to because I fucking hate Nezarek and I want to murder him, his family, and
Nezarek. I hate Nezarek.
The nice thing about having one designated, you can bring them to a plate, and then by the time you finish the orbs, we just go to the plate that he's beside. Fine. Like when we were doing it, we ended up like we didn't plan it. We always ended up right beside the exact same plate every time, and we just did the DPS there. Like we were trying at some other odd place that some guy picked, and it just kept bugging out because like the DPS phase, he would start across the map, getting hit by the laser because like someone had gaze and brought him on the other side. So if you actually, it might work if you take gaze. You take gaze, get the orb, and then run to the.
Can you not take him anywhere? Isn't it just not going to teleport to you?
He does, but like once the DPS, sometimes the DPS phase will start, and like he's miles away, and then he'll teleport to you. So you lose like.
You know what I love when the DPS phase starts and just on top, just chilling on top, not doing anything.
That happened to us. And then we had one where the buds where you dunk the orb at dark. We had one where they wanted the DPS there for some reason, so I was like, fine, fuck it. And then he spawned up on the side, bugging out, and he just wouldn't come down, and you couldn't get a good shot on him. Then he teleported to the same spot. It was fucking horrible. Looking for 2 more. I'll just copy and paste.
He is a fun fella, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Do we just want to load into it now so it's nice and easy?
Well. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we in a group?
We're joining up on you.
And I don't know where I am. I'm in Nessus.
You're on Neomo now.
I'll join the raid. I'll just go in the raid. Oh wait, no. Oh no, you'll need to go in the raid first. I don't have the checkpoint.
Oh, because you already did it. All right, I'll do it.
I just been to start the raid. Oh yeah.
I also have the checkpoint if need be.
I need to watch the cutscene for the end of the raid. I haven't done it yet. They didn't add anything apparently.
Bro.
No,
I left the raid. At some point, and it showed me the cutscene.
Like, there's no.
Isn't that crazy?
Wait, oh yeah, that happened to us.
We all got kicked out. Remember?
Yeah.
When the server crashed or whatever.
I was shooting a Scion, and they were doing all this stuff, and like everyone got kicked out apart from Skinless. But like, he wasn't even the party leader. He just stayed in. Everyone else just fucking the game just straight up crashed.
Yeah, he just saw us all fall through the floor in third encounter.
You'll be able to join me in minute. Mono. It's but I'll just copy and paste it. Discord's weird. Like you know how my the status thing. It's my status is my name on Destiny, but if you click on your profile, and then you know where it shows the status, you try to copy it, it doesn't let you. But then if you go to where it's on the bottom left and just it lets you highlight it there, it's fucking awkward. It's fucking Discord's weird, man. I'm coming now. You want to join a room with the fire team? Yeah. I'm surprised I was able to do the Legend Lost Sector, by the way. I didn't think I'd be high enough because it's like 1830.
Whoa, Legend?
Yeah, the
Legend's 1830?
Yeah, I was doing it. I did like 5 or 6 of them earlier on. I didn't get anything though. It's not. I was gonna say it's not that hard, but it is kind of tough because you have to basically sit back and just keep poking them essentially. Alright, so this is the platform we end up doing DPS on every time. By the way, like we didn't. Oh no. Yeah, it was this. We didn't mean to do it. It's just like every time you always end up. So what we would do orbs, and then after both orbs were popped, we would just run to the closest panel beside the boss, and then so he doesn't teleport, we just run to the closest panel to him. So that's the best way I found it so far, because then that means his AI doesn't fuck up as much. You know what I mean? There's the thing, Mono.
Yeah, one sec.
Someone sent a message.
For a second, I thought that was my last raid banner. I have 41 more.
You know what? While I have time, I might as well try to the bathroom.
What are you doing? Oh, you going to the bathroom. And while you're figuring that out, I'm gonna get a slice of pizzazz.
We're gonna have 5 well warlocks.
That's perfect.
So you said you don't want to do this first try. I mean the damage
yeah.
phase. The damage phase.
Yeah, just get all the orbs and then do all the orbs, and then after you get the orbs done, just run to the closest platform to the boss. Like say the boss.
No. I mean, before you get the orbs.
Wait, what? Sorry.
So you avoid the wipe. I mean.
Oh no, don't worry about that. We'll just do the orbs. We can do it. We can do that if we fuck up a load. We can try to do that, because like, we can do it in the second phase if we start fucking up and we can't get past it. We'll do it on second phase, because first phase you have plenty of time. But if you want, I can get a second runner on right to help you, like two on each side.
We'll see if I can do it. I am able to do it, just very close. It's always like whenever it starts glowing for some reason. Why? Jump scare.
Right, ready for this to be 4 hours long.
By the way, my need to wipe. Oh,
I know.
No, I think I can get it.
Put the banner down and it starts shaking my head out.
Alright, we've got 2.
Fantastic.
They say that it can swap if needed, so like we can have 2 different kinds of warlocks.
By the way, Karash, are you using any of the raid gear?
No, because is that the warlock helmet?
Yeah.
I
Give me the boost.
I got the bond in the chest piece. Oh, I'm wearing the bond right now. It's not amazing, but like oh no, I'm not wearing the bond.
I'm only using it for the buff.
Oh yeah, that'll be handy for you, because like there's one that gives you movement speed, isn't there?
No, that's for the light. The
Oh, is
movement
it?
speed for the light. This is it? No, the movement speed for the dark.
Is it? What one are you running anyway? Out of curiosity. Movement speed is for. Actually, is there no movement? I guess one was a movement speed one. Maybe I was wrong.
No, it's dark. It's the first one, dark. Gives mobility.
I don't think that actually gives. Mobility. It just gives walking speed, though, doesn't it?
Damn.
The increased ability damage could be nice, though. But the thing is, it won't work in this encounter, because like by the time we get to the boss, and DPS phase starts, it'll be deactivated, I think. Unless you can grab it just before the boss phase starts to get a wee bit extra DPS.
That's why I'm using the one that gives me health, so I don't die.
Oh,
it's a four.
The guys He's coming through my speakers.
I can't hear him at all.
What's he saying? I'm so done, or I'm so bad? What?
I don't know. I can't hear him.
He's coming through my speakers.
What the fuck?
My speakers are under my table. I can just hear him. It sounds like he's like crawling under my desk.
What?
It's a little odd, but all right. It's fucking crawling under your desk.
Crawling under your desk.
I don't know why he's come through my speakers. My speakers fell and I haven't. Oh.
Thank God it's not coming through my monitor, bro.
I have no idea what he's saying.
I can't hear him at all.
Is he talking to his mate as well? This is so. Wait, hold on. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Man, this is so scuffed. You guys are coming through my speakers on the floor. It sounds like you're hiding under my desk. It sounds so scuffed, man, because like you're under my desk at the moment.
How the fuck did I change where the sound's coming from? I cannot hear anyone.
I don't even think it changes. I've tried changing it and it keeps coming through. But I cuss when I change
It's
it.
probably coming through something else on my PC.
Yeah, you can't change it.
My
It's-
apologies, correct.
No, it's all good. If you go to
So
sound settings, you
weird.
can't even change where it's coming from. It just says sound effects, dialogue, music, chat, and mute when not focused. Oh,
Yeah,
says
it's
social.
because of having speakers.
Oh no, even social doesn't do it. It just says team voice channel, voice chat on. That is so spooky though. But yeah, we're really up for anything. Like we're basically we'll be doing like the first few runs will be test runs anyway. We're gonna be trying, but they'll be obviously test because
Yeah.
a few of us haven't played with each other.
Yeah, we gotta get chemistry. So I'm assuming we're doing rockets too.
Yeah. I'm running Witherhoard. If you want to, like, if you want, well, if one of you else want to run it or change, because it doesn't. If I hit the boss with a Witherhoard, it doesn't give you grenades back. If you hit it.
Yeah. I'm gonna be using access.
If you really want, you can use Witherhoard, and I can use something else. But it's up to you.
I'm gonna use Hollow Denial because the trace rifle hits so quick. You got your grenade back in a millisecond.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm using a trace rifle to get my grenades back. So I don't have to worry about Witherhoard. Like I don't need Witherhoard.
Are you using Div or just a random trace rifle?
No, just yeah.
I have Div on, if that helps.
So he's got Div, unless you guys don't want it. And I'm just running a trace rifle to proc extra heavy drops from double special.
I don't know if I need to turn you up or down, Stags. I'm not too. It's. I don't know if it's the audio.
Oh,
No, it's
son
just
of a
his
bitch.
mic.
I
I
have
turned
my
him-
headset over my AirPods. I'm so sorry.
Oh, there you go. That's better.
I'm a paste eater. That's my mistake.
No, it's so weird 'cause I didn't know whether to turn you up or turn you down because it was like it was so odd.
Yeah, no, I feel you. My bad. But yeah, I'm just gonna use the trace rifle so I can get my fusions back in a millisecond because
Alright.
it takes a million times the trace rifle. You know.
Oh yeah.
'Cause it shoots really fast.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah. 'Cause
I don't.
Yeah, so you're just gonna be spamming nades and then rocket every now and then, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be hot swapping between like I'm gonna shoot rocket, throw nade, hit them with a couple shoot like shots of the hollow denial, keep tossing grenades. As soon as I hear the click, rocket launcher back out, shoot, cycle. And then I have an Arbalest to help deal with the Colossus and just general, extra ammo, extra damage, extra everything. So
Sorry.
and I'll add clear right side.
So yeah, all you really need to worry about is the Centurion.
Yep.
Who's getting gears? Just out of curiosity. Basically, gears you just have to be on it straight away. But like, if we go fast enough, the gears will be up in like 5-6 seconds. Like once we start the encounter. So you should just keep an eye in the middle. Whoever's doing gears, it should be up pretty quick. But
I mean, if no one's comfortable doing gaze, I can do gaze, and we have a bunch of warlocks, right?
Yeah.
I can just burn a well and just literally fucking just hold them in a well. You know, like I literally can just keep shooting the hollow denial into his crit every time it reopens, and he'll just sit there just angry at me for 45 seconds or so from the time I get him off the pedestal to the time my well runs out.
That sounds good.
And by then we should be pretty close to done.
So basically, the way I did it with the group I passed it with is that we did the orbs and started DPS, and then we just went to the closest panel where the boss was. Like we just basically went to the boss and the panel beside him. So like we ended up doing this panel every time just because he was right beside it. I don't.
Yeah.
It was this one, I think. Actually, it was one of these two. I can't remember which one it was.
We did this panel right here.
It's just that if you have to beat him over beforehand, like that's what I noticed. Because like sometimes you'll go to do DPS and he's like way over here, and then DPS starts.
I mean, like there's certain situations. If I'm holding him with my well, I'm gonna be placing my well literally right here.
Okay.
Because he'll just dick around this platform for most of the time, and my well will keep me alive from any of the bullshit he does.
You can bug him out if you shoot him and he jumps at you. If you put a well
down
and he lands in
if
your
he does
well,
the
he just
jump,
stands still.
if I melee him if I uncharge the melee right when he lands, it'll bug him out too.
I've never tried it, but
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah.
If he does it to me, I'm gonna try it. So
go for it. You okay on right side, Mono? Worst case, we can do two runners on each side, but it's just.
Well, I was gonna say since now if I'm holding gaze myself, then that means we have one runner, right? One light, one dark. That means we basically have 3 ad clear.
So we're going to do 2 light and 1 dark. Well, actually, I could try doing solo light if you want, Angel. I can't make it. It's just the second phase. Like, I'm just worried about the gears more than anything. But I can make it on the first one, definitely. I'm not too sure about second phase, but I know I can make the first one.
Is the second phase shorter?
No, it's I don't know why. It's like I think I just panic we were in the second phase. But like third phase, I'm fine.
I might need a second well to help me on the second phase to hold gaze. We'll see.
But yeah,
we'll see how it pans out.
Yeah, so
because we'll have plenty of wells for the damage phase.
You'll have 3. You'll have 3 on ad clear. Yeah, so ad clear and then 1 gears, but the gears can just ad clear mid giant. Like there's only one.
You want me ad clearing while I'm fucking solo holding gaze? You are the craziest man I ever met.
Just throw a few.
This motherfucker's gonna be in my mouth the whole time.
Just throw 2 fusion. You know the Centurion that spawns at the start. Just throw 2 fusion nades at him and then like shoot once and he's dead. If you're using Starfire.
I can do that for you.
But you don't really have to kill him because it's only you standing mid anyway. That's just for you, I guess.
I'm gonna be protected by. I'm gonna be sitting right here, so he's not gonna be doing shit to me. But
I
have no problem clearing him because I don't want his missiles to slow down a runner either way.
We're basically just gonna do pure DPS each time, but worst case we can do refuge on the second one, but we'll see how it goes. Like we probably won't need to do refuge, but if we do need to, we can try it. I can show you how it works after if no one knows how it works. It's not too bad.
I like halfway understand.
Angel. Is he AFK?
These boys sitting around the forest fire. If I push one of them, do both of them move? Oh, they move independently. That's crazy. Oh, the emotes aren't tied together.
Can you believe this man?
Is Angel back? Oh no, he's not. Sorry, there's a controversy thing that just happened with my friend's friend. I just seen it on Twitter. There, just how we nosy. Fucking hell. He's getting like.
Is there anything over here? Like, why does this?
He's getting accused of like the guy that my friend's getting accused of rape and like a lot of shit, but like he's a virgin. And like apparently the guy posted like he got caught faking PTSD notes and shit, like your medical documents and all. The guy that's trying to fuck over my mate's mate. What the fuck? Like, I guess I'd have fallen out, but you don't have to fucking fake PTSD and shit. Like, you faked a medical document.
That's wild.
That's a lot of effort just to try to fuck someone over, like.
Yeah. Yeah, where have I gotten to?
Hmm?
I'm like,
Are you exploring?
I've started following this random path down the route.
I think there's a lore page down there somewhere. I was.
That's kind of what I was thinking. 'Cause I was just like, there's too much here, and that it's not telling me I'm out of bounds.
Isn't that the way we came from?
I'm not sure.
No.
Like I was
I
sitting
don't
here
think
saying
so.
to like the group I was playing, like they just stopped doing the raid and ended up exploring. And I
Well,
was like,
that's
okay.
the way we came from.
Maybe it is. I don't know. I never went through it backwards.
Yeah, this is the way we came from.
He's the
Yeah.
middle.
I think.
Oh, Angel's back. Is his mic muted?
No.
Why are you in the Wish Ender? Are you gonna try to get gears?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We've got one for gears.
Oh.
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
he's,
do
he's,
it anyway.
he's gonna take gears and then he's gonna just sit in a well at one of the plates.
Okay.
Fuck, can you just pull me? I don't want to have to reclimb this whole bullshit.
Angel,
I'm assuming you know to just wait. Just when you see his hand start waving in the air, just shoot at him.
Can we do one test run and or it's like can I try solo in light and mono solo's dark just to see how it goes? I just want to do one test run with it.
Yeah.
'Cause I know I can.
Why am I not getting pulled?
Encounter hasn't started properly yet.
No.
Should be able to wipe now.
Weird. Oh, I'm just turning back, I guess.
Joining allies. There we go.
Oh no, it hasn't started yet.
Oh, I'm dead.
No, we're good. I just
How
got
did that
pulled.
happen?
The res
There we go.
tokens are out.
I wipe.
Oh, I have hatred.
Oh, we're just restarting. It was just to pull the guy.
Oh. I want to see how much damage this does.
Yeah, I was over there thinking I
Two
just
wish
found a
ender
great
shots.
secret. Just go
That's already.
backwards. Right.
But yeah, I want to try one just doing solo white just to see if I can do it. I know I can do first phase, but like second phase is the exact same, so it should be alright. It's just the Colossus I have to worry about in gears. But
Were you having good luck with Wish Ender pulling his shoulders off? Like, and grab him, like, from the distance? Because I've been using Arbalest. I didn't know if Wish Ender was working better for that.
Oh, definitely not. Arbalest should be able to one-tap it.
Yeah, it does one-tap it. I didn't know if Wish Ender also one-tap.
I have to shoot it twice.
oh,
No, fuck no.
Pastor, you've done the raid as well. I just realized.
Yeah, I have the emblem on right now.
Yeah, boy. I think I prefer.
So
the,
you could flag.
I think I prefer the normal one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, you're crazy. I just
They
don't
look
like
the
that they
same.
look so similar that like a casual wouldn't even know that
Like-
it's a day one emblem.
Yeah, it is a nice flex. Like, so, Angel, I don't know what you're doing then on this one.
Am I helping you or no?
I'd clear the ads in front of it. I'm gonna try to solo this one just to see.
Bet.
Just to see how it goes. You ready, Mono?
Yeah.
Let's go. I know I can solo. I just want to see if I can do it for like second phase as well, even though it's the exact. I should be able to. It's the exact same.
He's pulsing with light right now, just in case we do the
I
refuge
was
mechanic.
invisible
I
and he
have
stomped me.
hatred. So you could flag.
I'll get you in a second, Angel.
No, look over here, Nazarek, you fucking whore. Watch it, yo, Drow, if you can try and grab his gaze, he's just not looking at me. I can't. He turned around.
There's lights
I
about to
got his
finish.
gaze. Oh shit.
You're gonna get
Stuck
blinded.
a glaive up
I'm on
my
the
ass.
last one.
Lights finished.
Is it
I
over?
absolutely scuffed that, boys. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I was a tad too late.
Where's the
got his
where's the
dead
boss?
gaze.
Oh, head over to Peaster.
On the right side. Oh, damage face. What?
Yeah.
Sorry, fuck
There's
it.
a spot, but okay.
Yeah, that I didn't really do it over here. It's all good. It's going to be a scuff damage phase, but we'll see how it goes.
I missed both my rockets. At the
Yeah,
start.
I
Is
missed
that
two of the hordes.
Well, no teleports. He's crazy.
To be fair, considering we missed the start of it,
Yeah.
like that wasn't too bad.
No.
Everyone just
like,
hide around where we started the encounter. 'Cause, like,
Probably
it-
lost like 20% of the phase just to like a bad swap and shit. So
Yeah,
like,
That was good damage, I'd say.
that was pretty good. Like considering
Yeah.
what that happened.
So you were
oh
gonna
shit!
wait
I
first,
got a heavy
right?
brick over here.
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
wait
need
until-
someone. I'm gonna need someone to
not.
use their well to help me survive this asshole's.
Right here, Splash, on me.
I don't have well, so I can't help.
Oh, yes.
Where you at, Joe? Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate you,
Thank
my
you.
man.
Yes, sir.
I've got his hatred. I don't know why he
I
hates
see
me.
ammo on the ground. I want to pick it up, but I can't.
Got his hatred again.
Heavy ammo drop for me in the middle.
There's two on the right.
Got his
Three.
hatred again.
I'm no dead. Can someone get... someone might need to get an orb here. Not yet.
Right,
Oh,
where is
okay.
it?
No, it's all good. It's all good.
We're good? Alright.
Right, it's done.
I nearly finished.
What?
I needed one more.
Was it because you didn't shoot the orb, or
No,
what was it?
I needed one more orb. I
Oh.
didn't know if it would be fast enough. You got it though, didn't you, Mono? Yeah.
Look at that fucking damage, boy. I thought I had an awful damage phase too.
My brain.
I think I'll be okay.
I think I only shot 2 Russian.
So I think on second phase, we'll do the same amount of time. It's just I think it's because I got stuck a few times. But second phase, do you want to help me, Angel, just to do it a wee bit faster? So the first one I can solo, and then the second one, I can.
Yeah.
What happens to you in the second one, bro?
I got
I'll just
well, I
stick
got,
with you in mid,
I got
Flash.
hit by the gears and I got stuck in these
Yeah,
fucking, these leaves here.
I'll just stick with you. Stick with you.
Yeah, it's weird.
Perfect.
I mounted on this
Appreciate it.
by accident.
Yeah, in that second phase, just save your well for that second phase because I got my well back right after like yours. That was perfect.
What happened to the boss, by the way? Why did he go on someone else? Just yeah. Like I just seen him on like he was over there for the DPS. Like the boss just run away. Yeah.
Well, that's just where like he started to run away from me. I kind of messed that up, and Dro saved it, and then I came around and grabbed it, and then I had to throw my well down, and that's just where it happened to be. Feel me?
You just want to solo it, right?
Yeah.
As long as we get orbs done,
So I had
just
I
run
had his case that whole second time. If you guys like, if the last orb we got connected, we would have been straight for damage.
Alright, sweet. So as long as like
my gun.
basically just head to
The idea
platform
is for me
straight
to have
away.
him right here. This is where I'm dicking around with him ideally.
Yeah,
Or Feisty or Splash Nine's dancing and fireworks.
it's fine if it's fine if it does end up somewhere else. Like as soon as we finish orbs, we just run to whatever platform he's closest to, just so he doesn't teleport.
Yeah. I'm just saying, just so you guys have like a frame of reference, this is ideally where they'll be.
That's fine. I think I can solo the second one, but I don't know what happened that time. I think I just got stuck. But I'll give it
No, it's all good. I mean, if we first tried Nezarek on contest, I would have been very surprised.
I mean, that was a great first try. It was the best first try.
That was a fantastic first try.
The thing is, we
But I'm
missed a
just-
bit of it as well, and we still got pretty decent DPS there.
And everyone had tons of heavy ammo, and everything was great.
I missed like
I think we
There
did
was
good.
like
one weather
5 blocks on the ground.
And that was with me even losing the gaze at one point. So I think we get if I'm just not a pace eater, I think we got this in the bag. No problems. Very good. I think we just gotta give it a few tries and we'll be out of here.
Yeah, we got this. Like, well, I'm up for staying anyway. I've got finished. I'm just helping. Like, I'm up.
Oh yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, I think that this group is capable of not sitting here for hours on end.
The group I did it with, I spent like 8 hours doing it after they went off, like 68 hours, and then fucking I did one earlier. We did it was 58 minutes, and we got to completion. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
That's fucking wild. I had hatred again.
I don't know what stopped me in the second phase. Maybe I'm just fucking up. Just...
No! Oh my god. Dude, he swung through the fucking thing.
Sorry,
I'm surprised I can put my all down. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a bot. That was
That's
literally
fine.
on me.
No, you're not.
Walking forward
Don't
mistakes.
bring yourself down like that. Right is done.
Light's about to be finished. Come on, come
I'm like
on,
a
come on.
regular difficulty bot, not a recruit
fight,
bot.
fight.
We're all, no, we're all good.
Damage.
Yeah, damage. Just hit
I was
the
gonna
plate
say, I
ASAP.
think I have him frozen. He's not doing anything. I think I got him.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
good shit.
bugged.
Yeah, damage. Damn, when you release a fucking not working raid boss, this is kind of
What?
Yeah, he's so buggy.
We don't have a well.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I
I just noticed.
forgot to put well down.
There is a-
Well, fuck it, it's too late now.
What?
Oh, we didn't have a well that
Yeah,
whole time?
I didn't know who was button. I completely forgot as well.
I
Oh,
just
God.
assumed we did.
Yeah, same.
There's like everyone's a well.
I saw a well at the beginning, and then my brain just went, "We have a well." For
I love-
that,
I
like,
love-
fight.
That's a little bit of a sell on the
For
damage.
having no well, that is again.
Yeah.
I think we'll be
For
alright.
the amount of scuff, for the amount of throwing we're doing great.
I didn't know. I completely forgot as well. Warlock for a second.
We're not throwing, we're testing.
Yeah, this is an experimental way of
Experimenting, yeah.
doing it.
Let's go, Angel. Oh. I'm gonna test all this again just to. Thing is,
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure I'm
Dro,
passing.
could you come and place
I
your
got
well
stuck on the right
for
side.
me?
Fuck me.
Alright,
What's up?
You good?
Could you place your well on me, please?
I'm right next to you with it. I have my well already popped right next to you.
Oh, perfect. Oh shit, I wanted it up on the platform because this puts me.
Shit. Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm getting slobber knocked by him all the time.
Yeah, I'll pop it up there next time.
Oh no! That's not good. That's bloop bloop bloop. Mayday. Nezarek is unhappy. Repeat. Nezarek is unhappy.
He's unhinged.
Never happy.
Whenever he kills us, he's happy. Oh,
He didn't
fuck.
get that Savasussy, and he's
I think I got this
He's
time.
wiping.
Light's finished.
Nah, I got stuck on the wall.
It's fine. I wanted to see
Twice.
damage anyway.
It is the same
We're
amount of
trying
time,
something
isn't it?
different.
Like I think it. Like I just hit light there.
It is. It is. I just got stuck on the wall.
Yeah, that was.
I don't-
Dude, everyone needs to scurry bow to
I
my
don't-
damage. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. I fucked up. I should put well down.
No, I fucked up.
Well did a wee bit, I guess. Fucking dragon. Oh, you see on Ackley are fucking shredding.
I'm just saying, this is the most cracked LFG team I've
First
ever
my life.
joined.
I was a solo player for like 6 years.
Wait,
So can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
Earlier we were doing it to where we had to grab like either the orange buff or the light buff.
for the
Like,
refuge.
Oh, that's
thing?
just the delay thing. You don't need to do that.
Oh, okay.
That's only if you're playing with people who are very poor at this game, bro.
We can do it. Worst case, we can do it in second phase because, like, for some reason, I'm just about making it in second phase, but I don't know what's causing it. Like, I don't think. I think maybe it's just I'm using Icar stash as much or something.
You got Icarus
Well,
dash,
that
and
last
you
time was
got-
my fault because I didn't make it.
Oh no,
Right on,
I
right
made
on.
it. I made it just as we wiped. So I don't know what I messed up there.
No, I made it just as we wiped.
Oh, did you?
So like I wasn't asking because I thought you guys were doing something wrong or anything. I was just if
Oh,
I
no,
needed
yeah.
to do anything different, I just wanted to know. That's all. I
Well-
totally trust what you guys are doing.
Oh no, we can resort. To
Yeah,
it
no,
if we
that's
do
an
get,
extra
like,
mechanic, but
I think second phase is tiny bit shorter, but apparently, like someone said it was, but I don't think it is. And then they said third phase is the same as first, but I don't know. I think he's talking out his ass. They all feel the same.
yeah, I
Maybe
think
by a few
it's the
seconds,
same.
I guess.
I think
It's
it
just not
probably
that-
just.
we
I think
think
it just
that we
feels
lost it.
quicker because you've already got some adrenaline pumping in you because you got the health bar down.
But yeah, worst case we can do the save thing on the second phase, but we'll give this another few tries anyway. And then if we need to, we can resort to it.
Yeah.
Worst case, we can do
I
two.
think-
We can also
I
do
think
two
just
runners
with a
each
little
side.
bit-
Worst
I was
case.
gonna say yeah,
Like, two runners would probably be better than doing the actual resort thing.
because we only have one gaze holder, so it literally frees up an extra person.
We can try.
you
We can try
throw
two
with me
runners
and
on
do
the
two
side
runners.
that keeps failing, and then two runs on both sides. If it doesn't work, that as well.
Yeah, that's
Not
not
the
a
one
bad
that keeps
idea.
failing, the weaker one.
Both of I don't know if you made it sound any like less demeaning when you switch to the other one, but it's not even me you're talking about. I'm just saying if that's the reason you switched to the one. So do you want to start it? Do you want to switch someone to the left side or right side, whichever side wasn't making it?
I don't know.
Either, but-
We'll try another run.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna do it normal.
Yeah, boy. Let's fuck them up.
All right, we're ready here in middle. Thank you. Yeah, so Dro, right, just like right here with the no. Oh yeah, I'll just use mine for second phase.
Yeah.
But I usually just want to hold it till he gets all the way over here.
Oh,
okay.
Because like Ned's already down to 14 seconds and he's just jumping down. But like it'll be straight.
Whoa.
Just like optimizing strat.
Mm-hmm.
So like when we're up here, as you saw, like he just kind of like doesn't really know what to do with himself. Kind of has a breakdown. I can just shoot him with the trace rifle, and he stands there and he's angry. Look at him.
I finished right side.
Yeah, lights about to finish. I had to reload. Lights done.
Bro, I almost
DPS.
got one shot during that. Jesus.
Let's go. Oh, where
Is
you
it
well
DPS
done?
yet, or?
Yeah, DPS.
That's DPS, baby. Did someone drop well this time?
Yeah, I'm
I
doing
got
it.
suppressed.
I can't do it because I got fucking silenced.
Where does that go? Stop teleporting. Stop that.
That was terrible.
Yeah, that was,
no, did worse.
bro, I literally fucked up every single swap. That was my worst damage phase by a mile and a half.
So good.
Sam, that was really, really bad.
I'm sorry.
We got this, don't worry.
Nah.
I mean, if we have a normal damage phase like we've been having, we'll make up for it, no problem. So,
I'll be just chilled.
Dro, do you have your wall back, Dro?
Almost. I'm at 75%.
Hopefully it comes back before B-Boy comes over here and causes problems. Do you have a empowering rift or a healing rift,
Oh,
Dro?
fuck, dude. The ads from the left got.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, dude. What? I got hit by a... I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Someone needs to get rid of that Centurion. Oh, I'm dead.
That was my fault.
Oh, hello, Nezarek. Why are you here? Everyone's dead. All right,
Yeah.
let's just wipe.
Yeah, I fucked that. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna hold on to the well until you let me know when to pop it, and I'll pop it. All right, Splash.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll just wait for your call, and then I'll pop it.
Yeah, but where you popped it was perfect. That's exactly where I need the well.
Mm-hmm.
And then when that Colossus dude pops up in the middle, we just need to work together, take him down. Yeah, look at my damage, dude. I did fucking god awful.
I thought I missed most of my shots, but I guess I hit. Like I was shooting.
You are on top of you, yeah.
I was shooting my
Shit,
Witherhorde.
I didn't do bad for totally fucking up and only shooting 3 rockets.
I only shot 4, and I'm like, how did that happen? Like, where? What was I doing?
Oh, by the way, I have
Damage
no,
just keeps disappearing somehow.
Whatever.
Strange.
Sometimes I'm just eating glue. Alright. Well,
Alright.
I'm feeling good.
Angel, get the
The
Centurion
single
when you
gate
can.
grabbing's going good.
Huh?
Get the Centurion when you can at the back.
That all the way. I'll start back there if
Yeah,
you can avoid the.
He's
normal
in-
damage.
Dro, if you go up like here, you can use this kind of like just a little bit of cover and just use your commemoration to just rip shit apart. And then if the Centurion spawns in the middle, just fusion nade the shit out of him so he disappears.
Yeah, Centurion's being the ass. It's just that slow. I think that's what fucks you over a bit as well.
And if he hits our runners with the slow, we'll probably end up wiping. So we just need to make sure he's gone.
Yeah,
he's good to go.
Alright, we're good in the middle.
Let's go. I don't know if Icarus Dash is actually giving me speed or not. It doesn't feel like it is. But maybe
By probably 1% or 2%.
it doesn't feel like I'm moving faster when I use it. Because the perspective it does. Oh, you all good?
Oh, what the fuck?
They were behind us.
Yes.
Those Cabal behind us fucked this up.
I got hatred.
I'm hitting the skybox. Yeah.
guys getting behind us? You're gonna need to
Point
raise
out
your
when you
voice.
need to jump, bro.
Everyone's fucking dead already. What happened?
Just wipe.
It was the,
You did the
I died
skybox.
to Nezarek while I was freaking.
Jesus Christ.
It's all good.
Yeah,
we
good
got
point.
flanked by 2 legionaries. Couldn't win our one.
Bro, that's the highest up I've ever went by Nezarek. I was up the fucking skybox just vibing. Like I was about to get the orb and then I was just fucking launched into space.
I should have just swapped to Strand, hit a quick grapple up there.
I need to start using Strand. Like I messed with it a little bit at the start. Like some of the
I would use
abilities are
Strand for this, but I don't have the chest piece that lets you like
Oh.
fly infinitely.
The chest
Oh,
piece.
yeah.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, if you're a hunter and you can get good with like using the tether points because you create them with the aspect, you can give yourself basically infinite strand.
Okay.
But you gotta get good with the movement.
I could do that.
I don't
already,
really
just
like
haven't
strand,
applied
me
'cause
personally.
I'm the only one that can apply a debuff here.
What are you doing, John?
I'm ready.
Man, I look like that one fucking meme with all the black dudes. And the one little white
yeah.
chick on the couch. You know what I'm talking about?
Don't worry, I'm grey. I'm middle. I'm mixed. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's just like once
You-
we get this down, it wants to start getting consistent damages. Well, to be fair, we're not. We're fine for it's the first phase we're fine
I
for,
got
but
flashed. You kidding me?
What?
you died to the Centurion.
No, I killed him. I was finishing him and I died.
Alright, I got this hatred.
I'm going to Cyborgs, I guess. Nope.
I got those guys that would have flanked us. Flash.
Thank you.
Mm.
You.
I'll
you
get you in a
man.
second, Angel.
There's a couple more behind us. I got them.
Good.
Alright. You ready for DPS? That light's done.
What?
Sorry,
I
don't
died
think-
to one hit to it in a well?
Like,
You're a...
No, the second phase is definitely shorter. I made so many mistakes this time. In that the second phase I barely made any, and I barely make it.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, completely.
Why is he walking around? No! Don't go over there. Okay, good. Stay over here. Yeah.
Do we have a
Here,
well
have a
now?
well. Oh,
Oh, yeah, okay. Where's he going?
Oh my
Bro,
god,
stop moving,
I'm messing
please.
with everything. I'm in the Paste Eater Olympics right now.
And no, we got the annoying one where he like fucking hopped around all over the place. So I didn't mean to do that.
Bad
yet
RNG
again, I
on that
missed
one,
all
but
my ammo.
We're consistently getting to the end now. But like, what allowed us to do more damage last time?
well, the most important thing is being able to get 2 damage.
I don't know, we're
phases.
somehow doing
Why did
less
we pop
damage
3
out of the
wells
zone.
on that? Oh my.
I don't understand
Well,
why that.
I think that one was just because he moved around a lot. Like we got one of the annoying ones.
Oh, we popped 2 wells at like the same exact time. So
I popped a well damn by accident as well.
It happens to the best of us.
Premature. Well,
I got his hatred. I'm gonna need a well. Yo, Drow, you got your well?
Yep.
Right here. Thank you, my man. There's this fucking asshole. I've got his gaze. He's all
Reloading. Ooh, he just sent me flying. I'm chilling.
no shit. Still getting the headshots. Wow. I one more for light. Let's see if I make it.
I'm almost there.
2
I made it.
wells? Oh,
I
'cause
made
you're running out.
it. I made it. DPS.
I made it as well. Please. Alright.
Ooh.
Bro, we bugged him because it was so close.
I hope they got more DPS this time.
Oh, there we go.
Let me pick up the.
I think I
We
do
got
more
well done?
just solar needs. Oh, I don't have one.
I don't have a well.
well,
Mine's
please,
not.
well.
Oh, got one down anyway.
I'm like 99. Oh, are you kidding?
we are bad at this, huh? We just keep.
Yeah, we are just not in sync.
we're
Okay,
just
it's
not
okay.
in sync. Oh, we're 2 in
Alright.
sync actually.
Well, just keep going. Just see if we can get
I've
the
next.
next.
I've never missed.
Yeah, let's just see if we can get a third one.
Yeah, like it's most likely gonna be a
It's
wipe.
great that we've done 2 phases. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if we can get the third
I
one.
mean, he has 4 damage phases, so we could do it.
Oh,
Definitely.
he has 4? Oh, it's possible.
I'm
then.
going to make it so
Oh,
you can see this,
shit.
Angel, so you can prove that you can
The main
solo all three of them.
problem. Oh no, he only has 3 damage phases.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a wipe off this, but let's just do it anyway.
Yeah.
Like when,
Might be
well,
not
I don't know
possible.
why my damage is so bad now.
Oh, my game froze. Oh,
Shit.
I
Oh, I don't know why I didn't grab Gaze when I hit him with an arbalest shot in the fucking stomach, but
Those guys behind you.
yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm making this one, but I'm gonna try.
I got my will. You want me to pop it?
Yes, please.
Did someone shoot the orb? My orb's gone. Wait, what?
Someone else shot your orb, maybe.
Oh, maybe someone shot. Maybe the well hit it. Damage from it.
Yeah, look at where the well is. It's right on the
Oh.
thing.
That's kind of annoying, but it's a wipe. But I didn't know. I forgot that could happen.
That's nice. We got through. Those in the
I was
third
late
phase.
phase twice. I'm fucking up.
Alright, let's look at some damage.
Oh, our damage issue wasn't too bad.
No, damage, dude. I missed
Think
like
about
half
it.
my rockets. And I
Think
was at the
about
top
it.
of
Just
the-
that's
no,
two
yeah,
phases. That is
yeah.
2 phases of damage.
Yeah, we've done that in one phase before. Now that I think about it. Like you did that
Yeah,
with just
I
your
literally,
strand.
I've hit 1.2 the first time we got the damage.
I don't. It feels like
Alright.
sometimes he just
Do
takes
you guys
extra
want
damage.
me? Do you guys want me to try a different? The first when we did it on this platform, that's when we got the best damage. You guys want me to hold him on this platform?
Are you
instead?
doing Divinity?
If you want, you can hold
Yeah,
him.
well, he's using Divinity, but
Oh.
If you
Dro's
want-
using Divinity.
Try to hold him like next to, like just like right beside the platform, maybe, because like.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. I stand on this platform, so he's like just standing here. He just walks against it like this.
Just be careful where you put the well, because last time the well activated the orb. Well, I think the well activated it, 'cause, like my orb disappeared when we were doing it.
Okay.
Just be careful in the placement. Like, just don't do it when you're in the center,
Yeah.
I guess. Like, just,
Yeah, don't place it literally on top of the orb. Gotcha.
I don't know how much damage it takes before it pops, but you should be okay as long as it's as long as we're already past that orb, you're fine. It's just that if it's got the orb.
No, I feel you. If I do it, then it breaks the chain. We're done for. No, I feel that. I'll watch out for it. Thank you.
At least I know I can
So,
get
Dro.
at least I know I can solo the second phase. It's just gonna be pretty quick.
Dro, we're just
we
instead of
need to make
placing your well over
absolutely no
there,
mistakes.
you're just gonna place your well right up against this root right here.
All right.
Once you do the right, it's not too bad, but it swaps the middle one every time.
I'll just call it out when I need it.
Yep.
He's ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right, now we just have to learn how to shoot rockets.
Yeah, I just heard what you said properly. Oh come on! I just got hit by the cleave. I'm dead. It's gonna be a wipe unless you can recover, Angel. The orbs.
Did my arbalest really not take it?
Oh, I'm flying to the moon. Nope.
Dude, I thought I had his hatred because I hit him with an arbalest shot in the chest, but apparently he needed two that time.
Yeah, he's finicky. Even when you're using Taipan, you have to like.
Oh, it's on that side. Fuck.
This might be a wipe, but we'll see. We'll see if Angel can make it.
No, it's a 100% a wipe. I took too long to hit this.
You have a lot of time on the first one. So
I'm probably gonna die.
Dark stun. Yeah, I think you did.
Light's not. Yeah, why is it all the way back there this time?
I have no idea. It's alright.
Well,
I was getting the orb and then I got cleaved across the map. I don't know if that was because I hated it or if that was just a random hit. What the fuck is that damage?
What is that damage?
Hey.
What the fuck?
Pretty good at this game, right?
Was that just you trying to get hatred?
Yeah. Yeah, they're like the fake numbers you get on Golgoroth, you know?
I've never seen it that high.
Well, because, you know.
Oops. Oh, it's okay. I can rally banner. It's fine.
Honestly, it's good. Gave people armor charges if they needed it.
Oh, yeah, that'll
Or
actually
not
handy.
if they needed it.
Wait,
Unfortunately, mine is decay, so.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah,
It'll help us for running. That actually could be a good strat.
Yeah, again, like the
It's a tiny buff.
yeah, the mobility.
Oh, does
Why
it
is it turn your shoulder? Turn your shoulder, you fucking.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta come. I'm trying to get used to this new spot.
Oh, good.
I gotta just find like the right
Flying all
angle
over the
for
map
it.
at this point.
I'm dead.
I just wipe up. I figured out where to shoot him from.
Are you just trying to find a good angle to get him? Yeah.
Yeah, it just wasn't because of where how his head is. I wasn't able to hit his right shoulder from where I was standing.
thing is, like, this is already going better than most of the LG groups I was doing last night. At least we're actually getting the damage trees. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're actually managing to get the third as well.
Yeah, we've
Well-
had good damage phases, and we've gotten to a third phase. Not the third damage phase, but getting through 2 damage phases is pretty good.
I feel like the timer is getting shorter. I don't know why.
Yeah, like, I'm not sure if it actually is or not, though. That's the thing. It feels
I
like
feel
it
like I
is,
make
but
a lot of mistakes in the first one, and then as soon as I make a mistake on the second or third one, I just lose instantly. I don't have time to finish it.
like, I guess we could have, like, Angel, Geo, never mind. I was gonna say Geo going right, save and recover, but I need someone to take the Centurion on left.
I guess at least do the first one when we start, and you get prepped for the ad clear.
Ah, yeah.
If you guys want to try the double runner thing to make that smoother, I mean,
I'm okay with this at the moment, but we can swap if we need to. We'll try a few more
Yeah.
times, and then just swap.
well, I'm just saying whatever you guys are feeling confident with.
I don't mind, to be honest with you. But,
Mm.
what, you up for trying this again?
Yep.
Mono, you can start. Yeah, boy. I thought that MR charge would help, but I don't even know I got killed by that last one. It said a random ball killed me. I don't think it was.
Alright, I got his hatred.
Yeah, I got it. Yep, I had it. Okay, good.
Oh my god, I just dodged 2 fucking things.
I hate the RNG on this thing.
Yeah, you really need to keep an eye on the lines. I noticed, like, I keep forgetting the lines exist. You know, the pointers. Like,
I don't look at them. I just know where everything is. But there's an RNG with the where the shield one spawns.
DPS time.
Yeah, see, he isn't even starting his fucking
Yeah, start in a second.
wipe.
Oh yeah. Oh
wow.
What?
And wow.
No, that's some RNG.
What?
I'm just fucking
Where are
teleport.
you guys getting wiped away? Wiped away.
Alright, good shit.
What?
I feel like
That was
DPS is
alright.
random at times. Like sometimes
I messed up sometimes, like a little bit there. Like, I could have gotten better damage, but probably another 300k.
It's okay. If we get this 3 times, we'll get the final stand anyway. So it should be alright. Well,
Yeah. I got ammo all over the arena too, which is very nice.
Oh, I forgot.
I got cleaved.
I can't get him. I don't have a res.
I could grab him, but the problem is Nazarek is he's privy to my information. Yeah, Dro, can you drop the well on me?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Dro, can you grab his res?
Yo, where's he at?
Left side.
Over on the left side somewhere.
Okay, I'm on my way. Oh, I don't have it.
I've got
I
Nazarek.
rest someone already.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know if you had. Oh fuck, Nazarek just he gave me the
Okay,
purple
hold on. I'm
shuffle.
getting him for a second anyway. I'm dead. Never mind. Yeah, I need that clear.
That's
like,
wipe
I got flashed
anyway.
twice.
That Centurion just fucks you up. I threw a grenade at him, but I didn't get him. I lowered him.
I got mine.
What got to you, Angel? Did you just get stomped?
Nope.
Alright.
Wobble, wobble, wobble.
Wobble wobble.
I got flashed twice. That was so sad.
It's honestly not wobbling like that.
Oh, you said what's his name had your information.
Oh,
Yeah, Nazarek has been snooping on me like a fed this whole time.
Is
That's some
Dro
credit card fraud shit.
is Dro the one using Divinity? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously, yeah.
No, I was just making sure.
Yeah.
No, Dro's using a hothead with
Imagine the
auto-loading
one using
warp
Divinity
up.
has the highest damage.
Yeah, yeah.
That happened to me in the one I did earlier. I was highest DPS with Divinity, just throwing nades in Divinity. 700.
Yeah, that's what I'm
the
doing.
first
I'm
one.
throwing grenades whenever, as soon as I can.
Does it keep the bubble up? Yeah. Or, like, do you have time to throw a nade?
I try to do it to push it up. Yeah.
Oh, my game froze. I think we're okay. Well, enough time in the first one anyway.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
I don't know what else I did.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Missed some ERB shots.
Yeah, I love flying.
I
Me too.
did not take the aggro.
I missed
Takes a
my
bit.
I missed a shot and
Oh,
it
yeah.
all fell apart. Oh, that's not good.
Dragon, do you know how to do runner at all? No.
No.
Okay, no, I was just wondering. Yeah, it's,
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I've always just been put on ad clear.
okay, I was just wondering. Angel, hey, thanks. Here, Hever is. We survived the white mechanic.
Oh wow.
No reses, but we'll survive the white mechanic.
You wipe. You survived the fucking wipe.
Alright, let's get DPS for his
Yeah,
boys.
yeah, somebody did that to clear Nezarek. Like their team was like about to fail, but he got rezzed, so he was able to survive and kill the boss right in time.
Wait, what if you just what if you manage to get orbs fast enough? Your team kills, like, everyone in the team kills themselves at the start, and the runners just grab the thing as fast as they can, and then the guys respawn. I know let them die to the white mechanic instead of doing this extend, and then the rest revive and then like get it. If that makes sense. It's a stupid way, but
At that point, we can just do that normally.
It's stupid, but
And avoid the wipe.
it would work. Alright. Angel, you can do recovery for me as well if I fuck up anything, because you know what you're doing here anyway. You probably won't have to, but in case something happens to me, you know the recovery. Like, you know what you're doing anyway. Alright. Alright, he's all good.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, come on. I need to clear Angel. I'm dead.
Wait, you tell me to get the Colossus.
Yeah.
You want me to kill the ads in the beginning or the ones at the end?
But all of them? Just focus.
Welcome to the world of ad clear.
I can't be in two places at once.
You can't just like throw one grenade and kill that whole lot.
Man.
I wiped, by the way. I thought we were wiping. Never mind.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we probably should.
It is a wipe. I thought we were. Sorry, that was my bad.
No.
I just kind of killed myself. So that one was my fault.
No, you're good.
I should be able to clear the first wave of ads, Angel. I just been tunnel vision on orbs. I've just been ignoring the ads. I can
Just like toss a solar nade at them.
yeah. I've been like laser
You have
focused
the
on
perfect
the orbs.
ad clearing capability.
No, but
the ads or the boss killing you more?
no, it was just a random cabal that killed me that time. I don't know how my health got so low. I think it was just them picking off me.
There's always just that one cabal that's 1 HP managing to kill you.
He's a prick. Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. There we go. They're all lads are dead. Gears.
Alright, I've got the gate.
Oh wow.
What the
Hey,
fuck was that?
beat me like fucking 3 or 4 times in a row.
Someone just
Thanks.
zoomed past me. Was that you, Angel?
Probably my body.
Yeah, I just seen something fly past my screen. That's fucking super.
Oh, you
speed.
get cleaved too.
I think he did. His body just went zooming past me. I got light done so much faster that time.
Yeah, no, I had to revive someone. I don't know if I make this.
Light's done.
Now I know what you mean by
White's
the cleave.
done. No, I mean dark's done. What the fuck am I saying?
Alright, let's head over to DPS.
I see a piece of loot on the ground. I pick up.
Is laser
I
hit
see
me?
2
No.
pick up.
We need a well.
It's a prime term.
He hasn't started yet?
No. No.
I think you have to break his
DPS.
shoulders, but I'm not 100% sure. Some people were breaking
My
shoulders, but I don't know.
broke. Were they not broken?
Like, no, dude, you
I
know,
broke them at the beginning of the phase.
Were that? Like, I don't know how, I was just, like, I remember seeing people shooting the shoulders, but I don't know if you actually have to.
God damn it, dude! I just missed everything.
Oh,
Cabal frag.
well.
Yeah, Cabal behind me killed me.
Where are all these wells
that
disappearing?
was
'Cause we
alright.
got like 19 warlock.
Oh, I didn't put one
There
down
should
yet.
be.
It's
How
only
many
res.
bullocks did it take to ruin a light bulb?
Only needs to get res.
I don't have a res on him.
I don't have a res.
Nope, I don't have a token.
Oh,
We lost a ton of lives getting to damage.
I find out one token left, do I?
Yeah, I don't have a token.
I don't just wipe then.
Yeah, we have
You got 2 minutes. You got this. You got this. 2 minutes. You got this.
I forgot to take the buff. I just fucked myself.
Okay, let's just wipe then. I don't think I had a res token anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Teeth and pins. It's for well,
Alright, go. 1 minute solo. You got this.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone has soloed him already in contest mode.
I think there's currently a few people soloing. They've gotten through first and second encounter.
First
Some
encounter,
people attempting it.
First encounter would be, I guess, yeah, as long as you kill the tormentors, I guess. Only have to kill the scions as well, don't you?
You don't even need to kill the tormentors. 30 seconds, I think, is enough for everything. If you're fast enough.
You don't have to kill the tormentors. Oh, the tormentors just give you extra time, don't they?
Yeah, they just give you like 30 seconds. And that's it.
What do the scions actually do in that first encounter? Like, we were hitting them every time, but I don't actually know what they're doing. Oh,
Yeah, I know the same.
They spawn the tormentor. Actually, now that I think about it.
True.
I think they blocked the thing from showing you where it goes to now.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go, lads.
What?
Fuck them up.
Holy shit.
Well, these cleavers are really something, and yep, okay, I'm
Oh
dead.
my god. Sorry, I got Colossus Cluster
Oh, God,
Dude, I'm never gonna get this stun. He's pooping me.
Oh, fuck, Colossus is still alive.
I got him. There we go.
These cleaves are generally the hardest part about the raid. Nothing
Yeah,
else.
the clays are scary. But I think he doesn't do them when you take hatred. He stops doing it, doesn't he?
Hey, Joe, just throw your well up here, because we're gonna be in trouble otherwise.
No, I still cleaves every once in a while.
I might have fucked up. Oh no, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Oh, no, I'm dead.
Oh no, we got it.
No, I'm dead.
Yes, no, maybe, possibly. You're dead?
Yeah,
Oh.
we got DPS, but we're missing out.
Without one.
Oh no, still time. He hasn't got hit by the laser yet.
Nah,
No,
it's
laser
broken
hasn't
again.
hit. Yeah, there we go.
Well, I killed myself on someone. Fucking...
I heard well and just pressed the button.
One's
No,
moving
yeah.
in front of me.
Oh, is it mean? Alright. All good. I still got res as well. Alright.
I mean, is it good though?
It could be better, but it's alright. We can make up for it.
It's better than not getting to a damage phase, I suppose.
That's true.
I got no Zarks, guys. Do you have Drow, you got a well, by any chance?
Almost. Just need like.
I'm gonna need it over here when you do get it.
Yeah. Yep. Got you.
I'll have my well shortly, which is nice.
Shit.
Lights about to be finished.
Mine's finished.
Lights finished. DPS. I hit the
I need to
Phaser,
pick
yeah.
up ammo. Bro, I'm getting no ammo from these ops. I need a new gun.
I'm doing the first well.
Please stop moving, sir.
Nope, I threw fusion at him.
He's thinking about it. There we go.
Oh, I have no ammo. Kidding me?
I missed 2 rockets this phase. God help me.
Do we need another well, or we're all good?
I don't know if we need another well.
Don't worry. I'm looking at the well timer, so I'm throwing mine like right about.
That was okay. I don't think we're gonna make it, but we'll try to get another DPS anyway, to see if we can get it.
I had no heavy ammo. I'm getting nothing out of the drops.
Well, just spam your fusion nades then. Like, oh god, I just stepped off the ledge. What the fuck?
I can't res.
There's
I got
foggers.
res.
I also can't res.
Bro, what the fuck? Fuck my life.
I have no ammo to fucking take his gaze. I'm like completely out of all ammo. I have 3 Arbalest shots, which ain't good. Alright, I've got his gaze. You have a well draw?
Not yet. Oh shit.
Here, have mine.
Thanks, man.
I'm about to have mine.
Holy fuck.
Are you serious? Front of the fucking point?
I'm sorry, this is...
You shouldn't be
At
able to
least-
jump up there. That's bullshit.
Nozarek was just doing the fucking truffle shuffle on that shit. Oh, he's about to give me the workings.
See heavy ammo, I pick heavy ammo. I got mine done.
I tried to get mine done. I don't think I got it.
He's about to wipe us.
I need a few more shots. It's because I died before it started. Like, it was already started when I got res. That was my fault.
You're good.
I need.
I think I'm doing more damage with just my SMG and fusion nades than I am with Witherhoard and Ascendancy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Bro, is the fucking
It might be.
is the fucking raid rocket launcher better than the fucking Gallahorn? I'm getting no ammo when I pick it up. Honestly.
My biggest problem is just like when my rocket just misses them and it just goes flying past because it does a total of 0 damage.
Don't start yet.
When you get kind of lucky
The
with his
problem
positions,
is that we're not running 6 Ratkins.
when you get lucky
Yeah,
with his
that's the real issue.
That's the real issue.
when you need the
Is
AI where
everyone
you,
running like heavy ammo scout and heavy ammo finder? Because if
Uh,
everyone's running a scout
yeah.
and finder mod, then everyone sees
Wait,
everyone's heavy
wait.
brick.
why am I running 2 heavy ammo scout? I don't need 2 heavy ammo scout. Void Siphon. No, Void Siphon, is that it? No, not Void Siphon. Ash's assets, there we go. But yeah, I've got heavy ammo finder and heavy ammo scout. Is heavy ammo scout the one that only gives you like 1 brick? Like it gives you 1 ammo?
Yeah, but everyone will get 1. So if everyone has it on, then all
Yeah.
6 of our ammo drops will all be dropping 1 brick for everyone. That will give us
Pretty good
tons of
luck.
ammo on top of our own drops.
But you need to be killing pit enemies with
You want
with
like 2
primary
scouts
ammo.
and 1 finder, pretty much. Because then it's 2 per brick, and that's 2 for everybody.
I guess I can shoot some Witherhoard at the start and get some bricks on the left side.
Yeah, it's just anytime that a brick drops procced by your heavy ammo finder, then
Yeah.
it'll drop
Yeah,
the
but I
scout brick.
haven't been using primary, but I've just been using nades. But I'll use Witherhoard and clear some odds around the start, get some more bricks around.
Word sounds good.
Is all good? Enjoy you here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Long turn, you asshole. I can't fucking hit your shoulder where you are. Dude, I hit him with an arbalest shot. Why is he not fucking looking at me?
Oh well, I'm flying to the moon, guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I
I
hit him
called
with an
him. It's all good.
arbalest shot and he just didn't fry.
It's all good. It
I don't know
happens.
why.
Shit.
I don't know why
might be
he
wiped.
refused to
I
shoot.
died to full damage.
Yeah, just wipe.
It's fine.
Gainer.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried about wipe. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm kind of chill. I get. As long as I don't get
Yeah.
tilted, I'm fine. But I was gonna say, man, the hitbox on the thing is so weird. You know, the chest piece. Like when you're using Taipan, if you're like a tiny millimeter off, it just doesn't do damage at all. I was using,
Yeah, well, that's what, sometimes, yeah, I feel like I'm shooting right through him, and then other times I hit him, and I get like 56k, and it doesn't even proc his fucking attention.
I'm gonna put my ult down here to get his armor charges before we start in rally. Oh, it didn't give armor charges? Wait, what? I'm confused.
I
It
did.
lost. Oh, okay.
Alpha friends.
Okay. You ready to go?
Yeah.
At least you have a well there for
I
a little bit
am
at the
not.
start. Oh, sorry.
I'm not even on the point.
Sorry, do I wipe or do you want to keep going?
Let's keep going.
Alright. That was my bad.
What the fuck, dude?
Come on, that's right. Turn, bro.
I'm
I
dead.
can't.
Oh boy, I can't wait to spend roughly 20 minutes on this boss after contest mode per wipe.
Yeah, it's gonna be so quick when contest mode runs out. It's actually gonna be a joke. Because we're gonna be like what 30 light over by the time we get Pinnacle.
You
Probably
don't even
more.
need to be 30 light over. Because
No,
it's
no, we're going-
1770 scaling plus 10 for every encounter, so...
I know, but like when contest mode runs out, like I'm 1800 at the moment, and then 18 like I don't know what I am at the moment, like 18.9 or some shit. Like by the time we hit Pinnacle
Did
cap, and
someone
then
else grab his attention? Because he's not looking at me.
I thought we were wiping, because like
Oh.
two of us died from the gears. We're not getting anyway. The runner died.
I didn't realize, my bad.
Did you die on right, or did you just get yeeted up?
No, I finished it. I came to left.
Did you get yeeted up and still get it?
Yeah.
There must be more time.
Yeah,
in
we're
the first
trying
one.
The
than-
first one's easy. The first one is very easy. The second and third one are just getting shorter for some reason.
The third one, it like it feels like the same amount of time as the first one, but like the second one feels more clutch for some reason. Alright. We need to get one of them ones where he just stands still, just lets us attack him.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
That's a problem, too. There's so much RNG to your DPS.
Yeah, it depends on how many times he goes up in the fucking air and disappears.
Mm-hmm.
And you could, like, shoot a rocket as soon as he disappears. That's just gone.
Yeah, that's annoying.
That happened to me a few times.
Alright, whenever you're ready, Momo or Mono or
Alright.
Mono. English.
Okay, this lieutenant loves just spawning behind this pillar, so I can't hit him.
Fuck you, Nezarek. His fucking head's covering his shoulder blade. And, I got his attention. Alright. Shouldn't have dropped it there, but whatever. Whatever.
I'm done.
I'm ready to be done as well. Alright, DPS.
Oh,
Wreck his chest?
I ran out of a well.
It's all
I'm
good.
putting down. Fuck, I miss.
Is it damage you?
Yeah, it's damage already.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm just stupid. There are people that are running around and I just naded myself.
That is
Oh,
some
Stacy,
good
yeah.
damage.
If we can get the O, that's like perfect. But I got to fucking get it.
Oh, I see ammo.
Yeah, ideally that would be really nice.
It's just getting it. I think I got 2 rockets, but I'll just use fusion needs in the next one if I need to. I feel like my fusion needs to
Yeah.
go with my rocket launcher at this stage.
Yeah, I'm about to try that and see what I got. I've been getting really high numbers just doing both. But I want to see if I can get even higher. Alright, I gotta say, Drew, I'm gonna need your well right over here.
Any one of you Cabal want to be the lucky number 10 and just spread my plague. Please and thank you.
Please kill the Cabal Angel, like the last. There's only a few left, but that one's fucking me up. Oh no, it didn't grab it.
I just got launched so far. I literally got sent 2,000 miles out of the arena.
I finished
at
mine.
light speed.
I don't think I get mine. I got
No.
I got stuck. Oh,
It's already
yeah.
wiped.
I got fucking. You know when you go, you have to jump up on the left side. It jumped up, didn't mantle, and I had to jump up again. If I didn't get like, oh, Heister, what are you using?
He did not.
Just switching between bumping the night, trace rifle, and weapon fusion nades.
Yeah, boy. I might just, you know, in the first DPS phase, I might just use Witherhoard SMG and just spam nades on the first one, and save my heavy for the second one.
Yeah.
See what it's like. Just I'm
Right,
just see
Strand.
how much damage
This
I
last
get.
time, and then go back to Void.
Oh yeah, we don't have tether, do we?
Nope.
Oh okay, I fit you on strong.
I went to Strand because I wasn't able to kill everything fast enough on Void. For me, Void's more of a self-sustain and debuff thing than ad clear.
You've got the volatile thing though.
Yeah, it doesn't magically make everything explode.
It does. You pick up an orb of power and it just nukes them all, especially them Cabal in front of us.
Well, I can kill them faster with Strand, alright?
Okay.
Strain's just a very bad clear.
The only one you have to really worry about is the one at the back, the Centurion. The rest
Yeah,
of them
that's
aren't
what
too
I've been
bad.
focusing on.
Yeah, so if you go back to Void, that's the one you have to worry about. The rest of them I can kill on the way. It's just nice to have a bit extra clear down.
Yeah.
So I'm going back forward and just eating nades on my past. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm surprised I haven't died to the cleave much this time. I think it's because I've actually got someone taking the aggro.
For some reason, he always cleaves on the left side and never on the right. Don't know why.
Well, speaking of the right side cleaving,
And I'm dead.
Hi.
The cleave.
Oh. Maybe it's if you get too close, he starts cleaving. I haven't got back cleaving in a while. Like, properly.
No, it's not that thing. It's the thing he throws. He throws like 3 of the things into the air, and they all shoot the
the rain
cleavy things, and they track you.
I just call it rain.
This is the worst designed boss in this entire game.
Oh, I'm in a Magnus? No.
Yeah, it didn't start yet.
I can't see anything. Alright, let's go, Angel. DPS.
Snow's dead.
Let's go, big boy.
Well, someone's got it
today,
now.
please, if you would.
Oh, fucking missed under his fucking
What a
arm. with a
Joker,
rock.
he keeps running away.
I messed with another rocket. Oh, fucking little bot.
Stop it, away. Got that motherfucking Strain super. We need a
I
well.
missed 3 rockets out of 4. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I
I feel you.
I didn't.
That was decent damage
yeah,
for me doing literally no damage.
I didn't use any heavy there.
Just have
It's
to
all
move,
good.
just try to fusion nade spam.
Yeah, well,
We'll
okay,
see what your damage.
I
We'll see what your damage comes out to. What?
I fucked it up as well. I kept shooting Witherhoard and swap. I kept messing up my swap. You know, to keep because I was doing Witherhoard and then swapping the other weapon, so I didn't have to reload it. That while throwing nades.
I can't see his. There we go. All right. Drow, can I get the well over here? Can you help me pop this shoulder plate off of him, Drow? Oh my god.
I think I fucked up. Okay, so I'll find it in a second.
I got 40 spawns though. So I be close. I finish.
Oh, he's wiping.
Maybe.
No, yeah.
I'll go back to Void for
I got
debuff.
fucked up.
No, that's not
Oh,
what I
yeah.
have to do.
Tether's gonna be. It'll be nice. So.
Yeah, just go back.
Holy fuck! Look how bad that damage is. So someone's up at like 1 million on the 638. What the fuck?
I'm switching too easy. Fuck this.
What? What?
I am running way too much out of ammo.
Are you gonna change your weapon?
I'm gonna have no rockets for second and third phase.
I'm just relaxing with fusion spam.
It does decent damage. I fucked up. I fucked mine up. I'm messing with the horde on some of them, and then.
I mean, it only takes like 2 to 3 shots, and you get your grenade back. So, well, if you have like a LMG or something.
Wait, are you using? Oh no, I thought you were using Witherhoard for a second.
No, I'll just trigger and chain of command.
Oscar's Big is nice, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
it's
I mean, you have to hit like 10 shots to actually proc it, but you know. Well, that or finish, but you know.
Yeah, you just spray on that cry and hope for the best. I thought fucking I was about to get physics. A rock just flew over my head. I think orange rock.
First goals.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Yep, ready.
Alright, go.
Don't get me wrong, it'd be nice to world's first, but I mean, with over isn't this the highest count for world's first?
It was 104K.
It's like over 100K.
That's 104K.
Yeah, because it was easy to.
Yeah, it's not really like impressive to world's first. This.
I know, but at least we got it, Giant. Or we're getting it.
I suppose. I mean, I don't know. I like the banner. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't think I'd ever use it.
I'm just using it at the moment, just because I haven't.
I like the Iron Banner ones. They have a new Iron Banner one. It looks pretty nice.
I made a whole bunch of heavy ammo over here. I got like 3 bricks.
I don't know if I'm making this. I am, okay. The flash
I made it
scary.
already.
The flash is scary.
Oops, sorry.
DBS hasn't started yet, it's okay.
You got a healing now. Oh yeah, perfect.
Wow, that damage. I'm gonna well first, so I can use it.
DPS.
I just want to know why that initial start takes so long.
I don't
Where is
know.
he?
I just want to know why he teleports like a fucking bitch.
Yeah, I'm not trying this again. Wow, I did nothing.
Why are we doing it on that plate every time?
I don't know.
I just switched to that play because we got good damage there when we first started, and we haven't gotten good damage really since. But we weren't getting really great damage over here either. We can go to whatever. I can literally hold
we haven't gone up to the plate up on the left here. The one that
I was
has all
gonna
the
say I
color.
can go to whichever plate.
What
Well,
don't they go
that
up
plate's really hard to survive on. So I'll try holding this gaze on that flat.
I think we
all
tried
these
on that
Arbalest
15,
shots
but
are going right through his chest. I don't know what to do. I've literally missed quote unquote with like 8. Yeah, drive. I'm gonna need a well like right over here where I am. Thank you.
It's a wipe. The well activated the orb on left side.
Fuck.
I might be able to. No, now we're going.
I got shit spawn, so
It's all good.
nope.
Just need to work on a little bit of well placement.
So yeah,
we just can't
hold
have
this
the
gaze
well.
up
We just
there.
can't have the well getting placed down as the orbs are being done, because it fucks it up.
Yeah, just put on one where the orbs are. But
What the hell? We got someone doing. We got 2 people doing less damage than the div. What the fuck is going on here?
That's because I got there really late. And because every rocket I shot, every single rocket I shot, he vanished.
Right when he teleported. Yeah.
Did you fire tether? I didn't see it. Unless it just didn't show up for me.
The highest damage I've done was when I was on Strand, but
Oh, did you throw? Did you throw? I thought you said you shot the void.
I am on Void.
Yeah. Did you? I didn't. Okay, never mind. No.
I did over a mil when I was on Strand, but that only happened once, so I don't know if I can recreate that.
Yeah, it happened once where you was not weird old. The spinny one.
Well, I'm gonna go do that front left plate. So, Drow, I'm just gonna be hanging out over there. Well, dude, I can't hit this other shoulder because I'm bad at the video game.
It's a fucking cleave.
Wait, I didn't get the buff. What the fuck?
Oh, just wipe it. I fucked up. I'm gonna have to find. Like, I'm gonna have to figure out how to hit his crit spot to this new spot. It's just gonna take me a second.
What? Why would you just grab it in mid and then just put him over there? Like you start in mid and pop him, then run in.
Cleaves can still one-shot you if you're unlucky.
Yeah, then we'll just grab it from.
I think it's when we grab like the third orb. It activates the gears. The second or third, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's just a time-based thing.
I think it's on our reputation. I don't know.
It's like when the last group I did it with, it was doing gears within the first 5 seconds, and I was so like,
I just need a second.
fucking zoomed it through it.
Yeah, just give me a second here.
Are you changing shit up?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh yeah, look at it go. We can blame the fucking Irish guy.
I
I
was playing Guild Wars the other day, Angel. And
Good game.
I forgot that I had like a mod thing on, and like I use it just for mounts and stuff. But I forgot I had a meme one on. That when I go near the water, it says under the sea. So I was playing, and I just started like when you're further away from water, it's really low volume, so you hear and then you get closer to it, and it's just fucking. That's not even under the sea. That's Lion King. I was singing. But yeah, you know what I mean. Like as soon as I got that, it's so fucking loud.
How's the new expansion for Guild Wars?
It's not bad. They released a new area like last week, and people aren't liking it because like they did like a mini update basically. It had like a tiny bit of story. And you know how Destiny does it. You know how they did like a tiny bit of story and then like a tiny bit of content. That's basically what they did.
Yeah, and there's like nothing there, and you do it in like 2 days. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they did with this one, and people hate the meta at the moment, like the meta event. It's not. The area looks cool though, but Guild Wars is so fun, man. It's an MMO I always go back to.
I haven't played it in a while.
Get back into it, bruh. Join my guild.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, we good?
I forget what I played. I think I played the one with the gadgets and shit.
Oh, the engineer or scrapper or something.
Yeah, engineer or whatever the fuck.
I've got one of every class now, but I only play thief basically. I've been playing thief since like pre-launch.
You're a WoW hunter.
No, I don't play WoW. Fuck WoW.
I got cleaved immediately.
WoW hunters on their way to be highest DPS.
I can't stand WoW anymore. I tried going back to it and like, not Shadowkeep, whatever it was called. You know what I mean? The Shadowlands or something.
Oh, Shadowlands? Yeah, that was grindy as fuck.
Torghast could have been
But
so cool.
the Dragonflight expansion is really good.
I'm
Everybody
not
like has a lot of good stuff to say about it.
I'm not getting it. Fuck WoW. They burnt that bridge.
Oh,
down,
no.
bro.
I'm still
It's
dead.
one of those games where, like,
No,
if you
Angel,
like
I
playing
get
it,
you
you're
after-
playing it.
I have to do orbs first, remember? I can't get you.
Oh, I thought you finished it.
No. It's DPS now. I can get
Fuck.
you. I have a well done.
I'm at wall right now.
Oh, so that's it.
Oh, we're doing this one? Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what
Cheers,
someone was
Chad.
saying to me.
I don't know if you have to destroy the weak
Someone
spot
said I
to
had brought him
act
over
it.
here.
It doesn't matter where the plate is. Like, wherever the boss is closest to, just go to that plate. Like, it doesn't
Well, yeah,
matter
but
what
I'm
plate.
holding him, so I can literally just force him to whatever location we want, because I can just hold it, whichever plate I'll just place my well
Yeah.
at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So with the single gaze holder, you have a lot of control over where he's got to be. This is amazing damage. So
Yeah,
it might
it's
have been a good.
a lot of points on it once. That's
I
good.
missed 2 rockets there.
We were
almost got.
we were phased out talking shit, and we did more damage than the fucking. Like, what? This game, man.
It's because you only teleported once, which was fucking fantastic. It's just
I
it's
was
a
able
teleport.
to. I was
It's
able to
cool.
dump
Maybe he just
pretty
had
much
better
my entire
RNG on
ult
that
into him
plate
with
because
Starry
of the
Star
rain.
too.
We need to be on point with the Cabal and the Geas now. Like, runners can't
I
get
mean,
fucked
we
up
could
here.
try doing the well melee thing to stop him from moving during damage phase.
I just feel like it's not the draw. I'm gonna need your well up here.
Okay.
Just make sure you don't drop it on.
I'll weaken the
orb,
Cabal
or
for
we're
you.
gonna be done for. Right, drop it like right against that. Oh fuck, we're gonna need to drop it right against those rocks. Yep, perfect. Thank you.
Sure.
Come over here, Nazarek. Nazarek, you gotta look at me, baby. Oh, come over here, bitch. No, he's not looking at me. Fuck, turn around, Nazarek.
Oh, come on! It's Angel, can you finish it?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
just staring
It's behind
at me.
you.
He's just staring
Behind
at
you.
me. Come on, baby. He's just staring at
Behind
me.
you, Angel.
Are we dead?
He's going up to white.
Yep.
You,
Oh.
you didn't get the orb.
I wasn't gonna. Even if I could run over and get it, I wouldn't have made it.
It's all good.
That was really good damage at the time, though.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
I got the top DPS somehow, yeah.
Good shit, man.
I destroyed two. Wait, I destroyed
Yeah,
two weak. Wait,
I missed 2 rockets that
how did I
time,
destroy
so
weak spots? I'm confused. I didn't see it. Oh, the weak
Come
spots.
on, Angel. What's up with your ad clearing, man?
Oh wait, do the
grind.
Oh wait, do the
What does it do with
wait.
Angel?
While we're doing DPS, do the shoulders light up? Maybe you destroy his shoulders while we're
Yeah.
doing
I have
DPS to
no
extend
idea.
the DPS. Yes.
You do,
so
you do shoulders in the chest during hatred, and then you do shoulders during.
No, I destroyed two weak spots during the DPS phase though. Like I said, 2 spots destroyed. So maybe that extends the DPS phase. Because we did get more DPS that time. I don't know how I destroyed them, but...
I think it was just we're at a better range, so it does less attacks. The attacks are more favorable to our damage pattern. It's a much larger plate.
Just keep an eye out in DPS phase. If his shoulders are glowing when it's actually in DPS phase, I'll try to get rid of them.
They will be glowing, but I noticed it.
I'm gonna go hold him at that plate again.
I'm gonna try to pop his shoulders.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? I forgot to grab it.
I went the wrong plate as well. I went that like it just hit it randomizes. Oh,
And I'm
dead.
floating again. Oh well.
I got knocked up and cleaved.
I grabbed this thing like the millisecond it was available.
Are you or Faisal, are you and Dro both taking gears, or is it only you taking it?
I'm just taking guys. He's dropping a well to support me on the second damage phase because I don't have my well back in time.
Yeah, I'm shooting ads also.
And yeah, he's just ad clearing so I can just focus on the fast build.
Oh, it's definitely a wipe.
This spell works amazing. It doesn't do shit.
What, did you find a nice spot?
Yeah, this dude doesn't do shit when I stand over here. It's crazy. He's like, he's so, his AI is so fucking busted.
If I go in there again, then, and then we'll just do DPS there. Like on the
Yeah,
plate.
that's where we did DPS from that last time, and we had really good damage.
Alright, fuck it. Do wherever. If you can get it, go for it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's beneficial. That's where we had our best damage from. That's where I'm also finding the best survivability.
Okay, I honestly don't care what plate we'll go on. I don't think it makes a difference, really. As long as his AI doesn't fuck up on us, we're fine.
Yeah, but that's what I think the plate does make a difference. 'Cause I think he's going to do different patterns at different plates because of the distance you are from him. He's going to do more ranged attack the further you are from him. He's going to do more slam the closer you are.
I'm just saying we go to the one where he doesn't walk around it, and
He does
the
walk
worst
around
that
that
can
one.
happen is that we fall up. No, he doesn't.
He does.
He
goes,
does it
he goes
rarely.
he goes behind this wall.
When is World's first
rare.
end?
The one I cleared on, we did it on this plate 3 times in a row, but it doesn't really matter what plate.
That's where I did it from on my clear as well, and that's the plate that we just had the best damage from.
The one I was
When
just
does
on.
contest mode end?
Contest ends
noon tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Well, if you're Eastern.
Or actually, 11
13 hours.
tomorrow.
Oh, I felt that.
11
It'll be 11 because daylight savings.
Yeah.
Didn't-
Fuck,
wait,
it's
what?
Oh, wait,
it's 11:28
Are the clocks going
already.
back or forward?
We're losing an hour.
Or we lose an
Wait,
hour.
today or
Why the fuck? Why don't we get rid of that already? There's no point.
Why? Because I don't know. People
something
don't
that's
like
up
sleep,
year?
I guess.
Probably something that's up.
It was for the fucking farmers back in like the 1840s.
No, the farmers petitioned to get rid of daylight savings. The farmers don't want it.
I thought it was to go
That's
in
like
earlier.
that's
and
literally
leave
an
later.
urban legend. That is not.
Oh, okay.
I go in favor of what it is at the moment, so that way at work when I have to do shit, customers don't walk in because it's dark out, and who wants to be somewhere when it's dark out?
I love how if you look at the
Yeah,
veil.
it's actually a good point.
If you look at the veil of Big Triangle, I love how it's just like 4 of the same texture, just looping. I'm looking at it, it's like you can see it clipping into itself.
Where?
Theoretically, you could have a universal clock.
That's kind of the idea.
Well, there
No,
is a
but
universal
literally
time
the same
code.
it's
It's
but
called
shit.
UTC.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's like it's Greenwich Mean Time basically. It's in.
That's what I'm on.
I don't know if it's Eastern London or Western London, or not London, England. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I went
So it's one
to
of their time zones.
Of course, it's the Slavers Guild country that has it.
we've got
No,
BST
that's
and
just because I
GMT.
think that they
I think that-
invented time in like 1632 or something.
Is
Before then, there was no such thing as time.
Is GMT and BST the exact same thing essentially? Yeah.
I don't know what BST is, but UTC and GMT are the same thing.
British Standard Time is BST, but I think it's the same as
I would
GMT.
assume so then, because Greenwich is the universal time, so I'd assume that Britain would probably just use Greenwich Mean Time then.
I was gonna say, how the fuck did we get into the conversation about time? I was just wondering there for a second. It's like, we just derailed so hard. That's great.
I have no idea. Oh, probably because we were talking about how, like,
Either
what time. Oh, someone asked
Like what
the
time contest ends, and then it went to daylight savings, and then it went to why have it? It went to clocks.
Oh, the clocks went forward already then, yeah.
Me, when I'm bored before I fall asleep, I wonder how my mind got to where it was.
Yeah, I'm down to try this for a
Good
little
luck,
bit
man.
longer, guys.
Yeah,
but
same.
I gotta go to bed at some point because I've gotten no sleep in the last few days, and it's already 11:30.
That's all good. I've already got it, so I'm just here to help. Like I'm up for getting in it finished.
So the whole reason I'm here is to help Drow get the clear, because otherwise I wouldn't be having a miniature stroke right now.
If you do end up having to go, like,
Dude, you gotta bro, I did this on my warlock. I'm literally doing this for 5 spoils. You have no idea the stress I'm going through.
so am I,
literally gonna
Meister.
pull down my coulter
Whopping
for
5 spoils.
Yeah, like, dude,
Right,
I'm
sir, I know
literally-
exactly how you feel, bro. Like we have
Just
no
better
reason
off
to do this.
like wipe Oryx in like 20 minutes.
But yeah, if you have to go Pfizer, like Joe can stay with us if we're staying on. Like if you do have to go.
Is that sound good, Joe?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm
You're
gonna
you're
keep.
dipping.
No, I'm gonna keep pushing for a little while, but
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
I'm,
for sure, for sure.
I've had a migraine since like 1 o'clock, and I'm starting to fucking hallucinate. So
No, I can dig it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I can
keep
dig it.
pushing as long as I can, but
Yeah,
eventually
yeah,
my
for sure.
performance is just gonna dip.
That's all
I mean,
good.
Yeah,
I'm
watch
still
out for
hitting.
that.
I mean, I'm hallucinating and I'm still hitting top DPS, so that might say something about the team, but
Oh,
no, I'm just
shit.
fucking with
We're
you.
not sleep deprived enough.
I'm
We're
just
not
fucking
sleep
with you. Dude,
deprived
I'm
enough.
getting all the trick to my damage being at the top is because I'm hitting the crit spot, so all that damage is stacking up. So like, there's no way to accurately tell what my damage even is.
Yeah, when
I could be the worst on the team technically.
when we're doing the DPS and the bosses, the shoulders are glowing. Can someone just try to destroy the shoulders to me just as a test? Like
Yeah,
if
yeah.
they do
I'll
glow.
focus the shoulders when the time comes
Yeah.
in the damage phase.
I just
That'll
wanna
be
see.
my job.
I just want to see
Because I'm
what it
shooting.
does.
I have the Arbalest on for him anyways.
All right. Okay. It's all good. We good? We good, Chief?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I noticed I was getting too tired when I started staring at these flowers over here.
Oh, I was doing that last night too.
I'm
Yeah.
dead instantly.
What happened to you? Dave?
Someone's gonna.
I got hit
someone's
with
gonna
every single blinding missile.
someone's gonna
Yeah.
blame it on me not grabbing gaze and I'm gonna lose it.
I just died to gaze.
Yeah, I started getting bounced. Bro,
Alright,
his
sorry, just
crit spot
reset.
is so unreliable.
It's so
yeah, just wipe it.
No, it is dodgy. Like I was trying to do it with Taipan the other day.
The problem is that you expect Meserac to be fucking cool because you know he's like the Dark Lord.
They've been building
and
up
he's just
for
fucking
9
Larry
years.
Lobster.
Fucking gay butterfly.
He's Larry Lobster from fucking SpongeBob. Come on.
They've been building up Nezarec for literally 9 years in the lore and shit. And this is it.
Yeah, and they make
this can't be it. Like this is just a part.
You would
this has to be-
expect some like cool ass fucking
favorite
magic
character.
This has to be like
shit
just a
going on.
part of him. Like it's
They
not.
make him look like something out of fucking Warframe.
Wait, how is he in the Vex network then? If he's here, like
I don't understand what the whole connection with that was at all. That was a weird tangent.
yeah.
You know why? Because the people who make this game don't know shit about writing. That's
the thing is,
literally
like,
the problem.
The thing is, the lore's
No,
good.
the
It's just
person
that-
all right, not to be that guy, but the person who wrote this was a diversity hire, and that's not a joke.
I can absolutely believe that because have you listened to the story for the last few months?
Mm-hmm.
The whole season of Plunder,
not even
collecting
kidding.
Nezarek's body, and then the final cutscene all of a sudden
See-
brings Osiris in for a gay kiss.
Yeah, no,
But we
yeah.
never talked about Osiris literally the entire season. So why was Osiris?
Not only
There's a
was
thing
the
called
woman
like,
who
foreshadowing.
Oh, no, it's because Osiris was studying Nezarec, was he not? But I don't know why the T thing happened.
No, he was studying the Vex.
Yeah, he was studying the Vex, and then Savathun took over his body, and then he got knocked unconscious or whatever to a coma when Savathun left his body to become Savathun.
The thing is, if
And
you read
then
the lore is probably completely different to what's actually going on right now.
I own all the lore
no,
books.
Nezarec,
and-
Nezarec and this whole raid as a whole was written by a diversity hire. She posted it on Twitter and turned off comments.
It's not bad. It's not,
I
dude, it's
love
not a bad
that.
thing that's a diversity hire. It just means
Bait.
it just means they're shit. Like, they're just a shit writer.
That too.
Well, she's just a shit writer because of the finished product. Like
Because everyone's complaining about the
That's-
story, they're not really complaining about the gameplay as much. Some people are complaining about Strand, but as soon as they got the fragments, they didn't
No,
mind it
Strand
much.
is good. I don't know why people
The
complain.
only thing I have to complain about
because
is the writing.
I hate the exotics.
Strand is because the way
Silver.
that they advertised it made
Yeah,
it look like I was going to be fucking web slinging. You know how the cooldown is in
Yeah.
the campaign?
Yeah, they were
That's
expecting-
that's what we thought it was
the
gonna
campaign
be.
You have
We've-
it, and it's like you're kind of like Spider-Man.
They said
then
that's-
you get
That's
out of the
like when they show off
campaign.
the character in Overwatch.
It's a 1 minute 45-second cooldown.
They
And
said
you're like,
that-
what? is
I'm
this
pretty sure
fucking
they said
garbage?
there was going to be, there's nodes in Neptune. I'm pretty sure they said there's going to be nodes on the other planets as well, but there isn't. I don't think
They're
there is.
probably going to roll
Well,
that
stuff.
out over the next decade, and then they're going to tell us how great they made the game. Because they added strand points to Lake of Shadows 7 years later.
Oh, we'll finally get the LFG at some point as well, built into the game. I'm looking forward to that. I'm not gonna lie. I hate LFG.
I can't wait to
Just
see it.
make
It's probably
fucking
going to be.
Destiny 3 with a new fucking system, so it's actually runnable.
Yo, Angel, look at me.
The problem is they're going to vault all the content, and you're going to have the same problem as D2, where it launches with nothing but 3 strikes,
Oh,
and
actually,
everyone's going to hate it again.
Yeah.
And they're going to blow up the fucking tower again as an excuse. I already
Not
busted
a
ass
tower again.
Yeah, like they did that in Red War.
And then I'd be like, but don't I have a vault on Mars and on the Helm?
Yeah, but
and
you,
on,
you, you
like,
do know they're going to be
They
Ross. they're go-
haven't.
they're
They
go-
haven't released a new enemy since Forsaken.
Yeah, there's no been new, like the closest new enemy type is Tormentors, and you barely see them.
What do you mean, the Shadow Legion troops?
That doesn't fucking.
And the back.
What do you mean? They're so unique.
That's just Cabal with some different models.
No, it's Cabal with the
No,
backpack.
what do you mean? They have a backpack now.
Oh, yeah, what do you mean?
They got the Fortnite
It's
backpack.
red
And
dwarf
then,
and
like, what do you
green.
mean? Dude, they added Hive Moth
Yo,
and Witch
yo,
Queen.
bro, the Cabal got the
The
Fortnite
new
battle
boss
pass.
models they've added are cool, but like I want a new set of ads to fight.
We
Yeah.
didn't know that there were.
Ball.
We didn't have moths to fight until Witch Queen.
Sure.
And I think
Yeah, that's
that was a
true.
huge
I'm
advancement.
surprised they haven't done any more of the Hive Guardians, because after Savathun died, there's still a fucking. She's got a whole armory full of fucking lights stashed up for Hive Guardians. I haven't seen them since. Like, I'm surprised. Like,
What
why-
doesn't make any sense to me is like, you know, like the
Savathun's
Amaru,
still alive
like
as well,
who goes
but,
to
like-
Sabbath.
Yeah, they just kind of left that one in the dust, didn't they?
the minutes so they can bring her back.
Her ghost literally just flies into the Traveler, and then they're gonna bring that up like 7 years from now in like a DLC
Sure,
when
sure,
they have like a fucking kid.
They basically made Savathun a good character at the end, because like she was tricked the whole time by the Worm God.
Well, have you guys listened to the lore from this raid?
No.
No. I saw the weapon lore
Do
about
you
Savathun, but that was it.
Do you want to know what's happened?
Yeah, go for it.
So we're inside the Witnesses like main ship. The Traveler blasted it. The Traveler is called the Gardener in the lore. It's like basically it creates life, and the Witnesses' idea is to kill everything until it's the only being left.
So it's like,
and that's the idea of
it's
the
like-
final
it's
shape.
it's a
So it
fucking
can
it's a
witness
Cyberman.
the end of everything. Ooh.
So like, it's
Well, it wants to be like the final being, because if you're the final being, you're the strongest being,
Yeah,
because
so
you're the only being.
They're literally Cyberman,
And then the
Cyberman
Traveler.
from fucking Doctor Who. Like that's
Well,
their
then, like,
time.
the Traveler creates life, so obviously it's like a mortal enemy, because if it keeps creating life, it kind of counteracts the purpose of being the last life, right? So when they came here to kill the Traveler during the collapse, Nezarec and Savathun were like the two commanders under the under the Witness, and the reason the Witness failed is because Savathun tricked the fucking Witness to believe Nezarec was deceiving the Witness and working for the Traveler. So the Witness killed Nezarec, believing Savathun, and then Savathun betrayed the Witness, and Nezarec was actually loyal. And so the Traveler gifted Savathun with the light and all that for saving it. And then so Nezarec was dead and entombed in this thing here. But when the Traveler blasted its beam of light, it like creates life, and it accidentally resurrected Nezarec.
What about all them urns we had with the Nezarec body parts?
That was his other body.
That's his physical body. This is like
Back
his
when he was the
darkness.
So and
Like,
then he has
if
a
you
Vex
remember
one
from
as
the
well, and
season
the
of
Vex
the
network.
Haunted, the Callus body that we killed isn't Callus's real body. That's the body that the Witness gave him. It's like made entirely of darkness. That's why when we kill him, he turns into like a tree
Oh yeah.
instead of dying like a normal Cabal does. That's why, like,
Isn't-
when at the end of the season of the Haunted, in the final mission where you confront the Purple Head, they explain that he gave up his physical form and he's become something different.
Yeah, but like,
Which
there's
is
still
the
there's still
darkness
another
one.
Nezarec about as well in the Vex network, isn't there?
Wait, so if that's the case, wouldn't that in turn mean that Rolk is still alive because his body also did that same thing?
Well, Rolk probably gave up his physical form. I think that means that, like,
There's so much
I think your
complicated
body's
shit in this,
probably
isn't there?
destroyed in that process.
The mech.
I mean,
so-
what you gotta understand is this is a bunch of fake, made up fucking space magic, so the
Yeah.
easiest way to understand it is to not think about
Yeah,
it.
there's a lot of shit to have like they've done just so they can write the characters back in, like Savathun, like the ghost leaving. They can write it back in at some point. Rasputin, they'll
Oh,
probably,
dude, when we
Rasputin,
left
they'll probably bring Rasputin
Frozen.
back when they run out of ideas. I was like, oh, we'll
Yeah,
find it back
Bungie
up.
loves their back
I
doors.
think they'll bring Rasputin back after the lights. We'll probably have a
Bro,
DLC with it
Bro,
in
the
2
fact
years.
we left Aramis frozen when we can literally shatter strike on a hunter.
Oh yeah,
I
when
could have literally jumped and pressed B, and the whole season of Plunder never would have happened.
Oh, wait,
And that
wait,
bitch is
wait,
literally.
Wait, what happened to Aramis after this? Wait, after the she did the
After
Warsaw
Beyond
thing?
Light, we froze her in stasis.
No. I mean, after the last
Yeah,
season.
but then she escaped for season of Plunder, so then she tried to set off the Warsat network in season of Seraph, but
Yeah,
she failed.
Where is she now, though? Like, that's the thing. Oh, she
We
did-
don't know what the witness.
I just assumed she was in the Warsaw facility, and when he self-destructed the facility she was into.
No, she's
Nah,
on her,
I'm
she's on her own
assuming.
ship.
Oh no,
her own
she's
ship.
definitely escaped. They're gonna bring her back. There ain't no damn question.
Yeah, she'll
The
probably be
witness
next
is
season.
probably.
Actually, no, Aramis
the wit-
is still alive because even after the
witness
event,
is
you can still
probably
hear her in
punishing
all
her.
the missions and stuff.
She's probably
Because one of the when they bring Zivu Arath back, they'll bring Aramis back because they had the Scorn were being taken over by the Wrathborn as punishment for Aramis's failures.
Why are the
Since
Scorn
Aramis
even? Why are the
failed
Scorn
again.
even still around? That was to do with Uldren, was it not? Like, why are the Scorn still about?
Well, apparently they're dead fallen that are reanimated by darkness. So
Yeah, but
since
it was
now
Uldren
there's
in the
the
back, was it not?
pyramid
It
ships
was written,
here.
but-
There's a lot of darkness.
Is it because Uldren brought them back with using like the wish or some shit?
Well, no, it's because yeah, the wish magic, but that brought back the fanatic, and the fanatic is like the father of the Scorn, and he like manufactures them. Like he converts.
Is he still
darkness.
about? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we killed him. Did we?
Yeah, he's immortal. Like so he used to be in one of the strikes, but when you kill him, it just brings him back. Like in the lore, like killing the fanatic, he just reanimates. Like there is no true killing him because he just like absorbs darkness
Just eat him into the
energy.
big triangle. Eat him into the traveler. See what happens.
So
Yeah.
technically, that would mean the witness's arch enemy is actually the fanatic.
Oh yeah, because like he can't be
Well,
killed.
I guess in theory, the witness could probably just choke the power out of it.
Or just give him life, and then he couldn't use the darkness anymore.
Oh, bro! Imagine what the fight against
Yeah.
the witness is gonna be like. It's gonna be like we're gonna be going to two different realms. Probably, you know how he shatters the glass and shit. Like it looks like he's shattering the world. We'll probably be a mechanic where you have to, like fucking go between the glass or some shit and get into.
I think
his
it'll
world.
be like an ascendant plane raid.
Yeah.
For final shape, like some Marasov
It'll
shit.
probably be like the Oryx thing when you kill him in the campaign, and then you kill him in the raid again.
You see, like I like that so much, dude. If we just kill the witness in a fucking campaign mission and like Zivu
I will be
Arath
very
is
upset.
If Zivu Arath the raid boss and the witness is the campaign boss, I'll kill myself.
I haven't seen Zivu.
Well, Zivu Arath is
What-
like
what haven't seen
what,
her in
like
ages, have we?
pretty much right next to the witness in power, because she's fucking insane.
Well,
Yeah, but like the witness has been hyped up to be like the.
Yeah.
Bro, if I literally kill it solo with like a fucking wither horde and a linear fusion rifle in
Yeah,
3 minutes, I will
Oh
throw
no!
my
Do you know
controller.
what they're going to do? They're going to do like a Marvel Avengers thing where everyone groups up and you'll be fighting in an arena with like a load of people. You'll see like
No, yeah, it's like
Zavala in the
everybody will
fight.
like reach him,
You'll-
and then
you'll
he'll
see-
be like just a regular guy.
You'll see everyone in a line and just run into them like the Avengers. I'm calling
You're
it.
gonna see
I'm calling it.
Hawthorne.
Yeah, I'm calling
And
it.
you're gonna have another like bullshit arena power up like Strand, and it's just like pure light, and you just fire one ability, guys.
They're going to an Avengers.
Yeah, I wouldn't
assemble.
mind it if they did it like that, where it's like a live event type shit. But I don't think they have the API for that.
They haven't. They did a live event once to copy Fortnite, and they never did it again. They did it once, and then they're like, "Yeah, we're not doing this again."
Yeah, because their servers can't fucking handle it.
Alright, just go again.
Yeah.
How many corners do they cut to keep this game running?
I'll do this.
Well, the thing is, they got rid of all that content, and they said we're not removing any content anymore. But like, how's that?
Well, it's
that doesn't make
bullshit.
sense.
It's bullshit. They don't get rid of anything.
But they
We have
do.
stuff from
Like
years
all
ago.
all the seasonal stuff.
Shit,
they want to
oops.
do,
Angel, you dead.
Someone's impatient. We're talking about lore and games.
I'm like literally fucking falling asleep, and I'm talking about the fucking lore of the Fanatic right now. Like, I don't even know what's wrong with me.
We're just singing you a lullaby.
And so, did I really have to kill that guy by myself? Come on, bro.
Dude, how did he kill me on my well? Like, I truly hate this game.
If you want to go to sleep, you can.
Yeah, we can get Joe through this.
Oh,
if you
cool.
want.
He's on me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm. But
get ready for DPS.
You're good, man.
I was getting good.
That's
damn.
what
Never
happened.
mind.
I
Actually, don't.
really get tired.
Never mind.
What?
I got
Oh,
stopped
hello.
by Cleve.
The key is to find someone with a crafted bump in the night, and you're good to go.
Well, I don't know what
Can
that
you
gun
even get
is.
the bump of the night anymore?
I don't think so.
You can get it, but it's like one of the world drops now.
Oh.
Yeah, take forever.
Yeah, but I like that they did that. It's better than not being able to craft it at all.
I think
It
you
gives
should be
you
able to
something.
pick it up them anywhere. I guess
it,
like
it should be just a world drop now because they made this season of the Seraph stuff all world drops.
What they should have
like
done is, the war table where they have where you get 8 trillion divine engrams. Like, you're gonna be done with all those weapons halfway through the season if you care about the weapons. Why don't they
any
just
of them
have
even
like?
actually good?
Why don't they just have like the legacy nodes? You can focus the old weapons to craft for like 2 or 3 or 4 engrams a piece, whatever.
Yeah, just like make it like slightly more expensive.
That
they
way,
did,
like,
they did add
you
a few.
have to
They
farm it.
did add a few this season into that there thing. The Devant one. There's like the Devant, and then there's like the one beside it. That there's
Yeah, but like
it
it was like, but those are weapons. The only thing you can craft out of that's the Imperial Decree, and that hasn't been craftable yet. That's what I'm saying. They should just add like the 4 seasons. They should just add 4 legacy nodes so everyone can get those weapons. Because I crafted everything, I farmed them out, and I'm not being elitist about it. I want everyone to have everything.
Oh no,
Go for it.
I can be bothered farming most of the shit, just because like half it's not even worth it, Joey.
A lot of it was worth it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I mean, like, dude, I crafted the Tripwire Canary. I crafted the Father's Sins, which A meant I had to grind Wellspring, and B meant I had to level the Father's Sins. That shit was the worst thing I ever used. A rapid fire sniper with an ugly sight.
Bruh. What was it called?
Father's Sin. It's the single worst weapon in the game. I will stand by that statement. I got it to level 30. So
I think the auto rifle might be worse.
Which one?
The one that's in that set.
Oh, Come to Pass?
Yeah.
See, like, I
that one doesn't have
like
there's not a single. I think it has a nice like sight and stuff, but the rolls on it are so atrocious. There is no good roll.
I think Impulsive Reloader is like the best perk in the left column or something stupid, but which isn't good at all. But I use the Golden Tricorn. If you get like a grenade kill in PvP, it's a 360 round per minute auto, and the plus 50% damage from the grenade kill Golden Tricorn. It makes it fucking like 4-shot people. So I use that sometime when I'm running like 6 stacks. But I'll be honest, I'm probably like one of 3 people that likes that weapon. I just don't think the fact that it's an auto rifle and it shoots automatic and it's just not awful. Like, it's not great, but it's just not the worst thing ever. Father's Sins is literally the worst thing ever.
I think they just need to buff auto rifles in general.
They need to delete Father's
Quicksilver's
Sins from
not
the
bad.
game.
I like Quicksilver.
That's an exotic.
I know. It's still an auto rifle.
It gets
Yeah, it's like regular ass auto rifles.
I like the orange.
The new ones
story.
are, and the one from this raid is good.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah. Rufus's Fury.
I have
yeah,
that.
that's pretty
I
nice.
don't really have a good roll on it.
I
Rewind
have that
rounds
new
and
stupid
target
perk,
lock
but
sounds
I don't
pretty
understand what it does. Paracausal affinity.
Ficer,
Alright,
Oh,
are,
that's
you,
the free 20% damage bonus.
are you up for a few more runs, Ficer, or do you want us to get LFG?
I'll just hop out so you guys can get someone else. I can, if you grab them, I'd recommend getting a well lock and just having them do what I did with solo grabbing gaze. It's really not that hard if you just play so well. But and then draw, obviously you've seen the pattern on how I do it. I just do a well first phase and then have you do it second.
Yep.
I mean, shit, you could grab gaze and fucking do it, to be honest. It's not too bad.
We got one, I think.
Alright, guys. Thank you
All right,
for
man.
helping my buddy.
No worries, man.
Bro,
Nice
when
meeting
you get the emblem, I want you to send that shit to me in Discord.
Right on, Splash. You take it easy, man. Thanks, man.
You too, homie.
Later, man.
Thank you, guys. Have a good
Peace.
night.
Who was running Divinity? Was it Dro?
Dro, yeah.
Sweet, okay. We got a guy called Dig Bick. I'll invite him to the server.
All right, before he talks, let's guess his age. I'm saying
17.
with a
Oh,
name
no,
like that,
What, how late is it for you?
What's the name? What's the
I'm saying
name?
30.
AM or PM?
Ding Bick or something.
What'd you say?
Is it
A Ding Bick.
Ding
Something
Bick?
Dick,
Did you say Ding Bick?
His name's Dig Bick.
Oh,
He's got to be at least like
I had to say
17,
it 4
maybe?
times to get the joke.
17. Thanks. Well, I'm guessing.
I'm gonna say a solid 13.
I'm guessing a solid 51.
It's gonna be a fucking real old guy.
22.
He's gonna pull up and he's gonna like somehow one shot the boss and then just leaves.
Yep.
They just screwed to his name.
That'd be nice though if someone just pulled up and one shot the boss and left. Hey, Ikora, where are you? Pop your 6 Nova bombs.
They somehow managed to get Nezarec to jump off the map.
He responds. It happened to me too.
Do we need a tether? Are you strong? or void?
I'm running Tether. I switched back to Tether. I'll be more useful that way. I can't do enough damage on my own apparently, so I'm just gonna make everyone else do some more.
Oh shit.
You useless piece of shit.
Is he in? No.
Nope. Because.
Biggest.
And her wife. What was her wife? I forgot.
I forget her name.
Monkey brain.
Monkey. Do you find the name biggest, dickest funny?
Well, the guy looked like he was about to shit himself.
Fucking seriously.
Monkey doesn't.
Oh yeah, who's running Galley?
I am not wearing any pants.
Who's me? Mono?
Mono.
Alright, I'll send this guy an invite. He's chill. It's mic check. Oh, yeah.
He passed the interview.
No, I was talking to someone else, but like he took too long to reply, and this guy was messaging me at the same time. So I was like, I felt bad saying. Like I just said, sorry, man. I can put you on reserve if you want. in case someone like rage quits. I'll send him the.
What do we think McChick is?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Suddenly everyone's quiet.
There we go. Sorry, I was just sorting stuff out. But yeah, at the moment the way we're doing it is one runner on each side, and then it's like ad clear and stuff. And we just need someone to focus gears. We'll probably have 2 focus gears to be fair, but it's I don't really mind who everyone's stick gears. As long as the runners don't get bad, do you know what I mean? That doesn't really matter who takes it, as long as you can get it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we do have to swap. Can you if you take gears, can you take it back straight away as long as you keep hitting his chest? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried doing
it.
So
really.
Basically, what we'll do is like when you have gears, we'll do the orbs. We'll finish the orbs. We'll just go to whatever plate the boss is beside, and do DPS there, instead of having a designated plate, because like it saves us having to lead him to places. We can just run to where he is. Giant.
Yeah, but we might just get fucked over by ads.
But yeah, we should be all good. I just need, me and Mono just, I don't know, Mono, we're fine for orbs, aren't we? It's like, we're fast enough.
Yeah,
It's just,
I am fine.
Like, it feels like it is short on the second one sometimes, but then other times I fly through it. Maybe it's just because I'm getting stuck on random shit. But yeah, should be all good.
Okay. Can I wipe because I don't have any ammo?
Oh yeah, sorry. Let's go.
No problem.
Wipe.
What are you running at the moment? What is that? Is that like the Leviathan looking shit? Like the rocket launcher? It's like the weird Leviathan one.
Mine? Bump in the night?
Is that what it is? Oh wait.
Yeah.
The guy that just left us was saying good luck finding someone who is bumping the night. Oh, the first person
It was so easy.
I have a bump in the night. However, it is 1600, and I ran out of upgrade modules.
I don't know. I can check if I have one, but I do.
Yeah, I'd have to go through. Even if I do have one, I don't think I have a bump with
Is it
the
just
cold.
Is that the dungeon ones?
No, it's the you're supposed to do
Season of the
the public
Haunted.
event.
I don't know if I
No,
did.
Season of the
Whatever that
Haunted.
public event was called.
The Castellum shit.
Yeah.
You didn't even need to do that. You just got the red borders from the kiosk.
Can you take it from collection now?
No.
No, you can't take any legendaries from collection as far as I'm aware.
You can take the Regnant out.
Oh, well, that's a bug.
The fact that you can take it out of collections.
Yeah.
You can take it out of collections and get random rolls every time. I was trying to get a god roll with it, but I wasted all my enhancement shards. I got like a half decent roll, but it's kind of trash. But yeah, I'm ready whenever if everyone's up for it.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Angel, go further in, you dipshit.
Alright.
I'm joking. As long as you kill the guy, I can get the other ones.
Yeah, you know, he's conscious about the fact he can't add clear like I can.
He really can't add clear, can he? It's his one job. Like there's like.
Well,
two
that
ways
wasn't
to
my
add to
one
start.
job before.
Bruh, I won't fuck with you.
I can't be the anchor guy and the ad clear man all at the same time without sucking a little bit at one of the two.
Alright, well, good.
I'm doing it, and I'm doing just fine.
Alright, let's go on.
I mostly just don't have enough weapons up to light.
Alright, let's go.
Everything I have in my inventory is what I got.
I think the light does, not the light, the gears does spawn like the third orb day. I could be wrong, like, but it feels like it does. Ow?
Someone needs to take the hate.
Got the guys. I got the hate.
Good shit, good shit. Thank you all.
Ooh, fuck.
Oh god.
Grabbing hate in this economy?
It's plentiful. What do you mean?
Why did he just attack me? What the fuck?
Yeah, once Hater runs out, he just goes for anyone, I think. I'm about to get light.
Look at me, bitch.
I'm done with mine.
Light. It's done. I just had to crash, I guess. Or
I'm
yeah.
busy trying not to die.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
He's moving over this plate. Yeah, that's why I said go to the plate he's closest to.
Okay.
Well, that plate sucks, and I don't like that plate.
I just naded myself. Someone.
Where'd he go?
I have no idea where he is. It's all good. First run. It's all good.
Do we not have a div bitch anymore?
Okay.
Thought you were going
needed a
void.
div
You
bitch?
should
I could
keep up.
bring out my div.
Oh, got one.
There's the div.
Oh my god.
Right side.
No one's shooting this left shoulder pad. Damn.
Oh yes,
Sad.
I was.
We fucked up a lot. Might
That
want
was
to
terrible.
No, it's all it's all good. We can just wipe.
Nah, you won't be able
No,
to.
no, I said wipe. But no, it's just we're kind of cocked a little bit as well. Because like we went on, you went in the further pit, and then he cancelled. He got hit so far away.
I
You
just
guys
knew
need a
to
div
go to
guy?
whatever plate he was closest to.
Pardon?
Do you guys need a div guy, or is there already a div guy?
Oh, got one. at
I
the
mean,
moment.
div
We got one. We got one.
sucks on this guy, and I will stand by that.
It seems to work. Like that's why
It
I did.
works.
That's why I cleared it with.
I mean, it's just the fact it's a 15 now, not like what it used to be.
Mm. Okay.
Well, you also had every Starfire Protocol Warlock in existence on your team, so...
Had 4. We had 5 a second ago.
Yep, that's all 4 of them.
Fuck, probably a 4 right now.
Give it a.
All right.
All right, all good.
To go.
Let's go. Oh my god, I got blocked back the wall. I got body blocked.
Oh my goodness.
It's all
Oh
good.
my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
What's going
goodness.
on? Oh, I just nearly got physics.
Oh.
Was that
Oh,
white?
okay.
What happened?
Yeah, it's
No,
alright.
not white.
Unless Angel can get that final one.
What? No, I didn't even... All I heard was, that's a wipe.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, guys. I
Oh, yeah, you got nuked. I watched that. He clapped you.
Yeah.
All good. It happens. Like, fucking, between fighting it with his AI and trying not to get hit by a random fucking scythe is this encounter.
Mhm.
Like, the actual orb thing isn't hard. And DPS isn't too
Mhm.
bad. It's just the fucking annoying shit he does.
DPS.
Oh, DPS isn't bad for the most part. It just depends on what AI we'll get when we're fighting him.
Yeah.
Like, we had, like, you know, the DPS we were getting at?
I don't think going to the plate that he's closest to is really the best move.
It doesn't
I
matter
still-
what
I
they
still
were on.
think
I
that
can,
going to this one is...
Yeah, the left one over here where Angel is.
yeah, that one, you don't need to go on that one.
I think we do.
You don't? I've done the fucking encounter. I've done this plate and that one. It doesn't matter what one you're on.
Good for you, but we haven't succeeded a single time, and the best we've gotten was up here.
No, it wasn't. That was only when you used one Strandled and you did 1 mil damage. And that was it. You didn't get it again. Alright.
Yeah, whatever.
We can try it at some point if you want, but just let him go over it. Or if someone baits him over with the hatred. Okay?
Rash, he's just angry he can't add clear like I can. Him and his 5 whole ad kills.
Like, I'm killing all the Cabal at the start.
Yeah, you had more kills than he did.
I just can't deal with the fucking cleaver.
Oh, he's cleaving me. Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
How did I survived fucking 6 cleaves.
How?
I don't know.
Should be okay on light. I kind of cooked a bit there from the hatred, but I think we're okay.
What just?
Ow.
Oh,
I got body blocked.
I got killed by an invisible cleave, apparently. It's a wipe. I got killed by a cleave. Okay. I didn't even see the cleave. Like, even when I died, I didn't show like after effect or anything. I just fell over.
The cleave damage is just insane, no matter how you look at it.
Well, it's one tap. Well, I don't even know if there's a way to survive it, apart from the glaive thing.
Do you have void resistance?
Unless
I
you're
think void
running
resistance can help you.
glaives.
I want to run the glaive. It's just waste DPS. You can if you want.
Depends on what split you're using, but yeah.
What energy weapon are you using for DPS that isn't div?
Boom.
I want to go back to Strand and just pray.
Mobile, are you okay?
Yeah, no, maybe. Monkey doesn't wear pink pants.
You're correct, I don't.
I don't know why you run like. You're more likely like if you run Strand, like if you're not in the well, you're going like when you're outside, he's just gonna suppress you. While you're doing your ult. Like, if you can get off, cool.
I've gotten my entire ult up pretty much every time. Very rarely does he actually suppress me if I'm directly under him.
Well, give it a go then.
Okay.
What do you run at the moment, Mike? Check. Do you want to do tether then?
I have a tether right now, so I could tether him, but we got a div guy, so I could switch to a different one.
I don't really mind. What I like.
Well,
Maybe
div
Arcspider was
isn't
the-
a full 30% debuff anymore, so we kind of need an anchor for full debuff.
Okay. So I just switched.
When
So
you have
can
the
we do
tether,
a-
it tethers to all his weak spots as well, isn't it? Like when you hit his weak spot, it'll hit all the other ones, doesn't it?
Yeah. The debuff is to him in his entirety.
Yeah, that might be good to get the shoulders off them while we're in DPS phase.
Okay.
I've been doing it this entire time.
I haven't seen the marks. That's what I'm saying. Like it hasn't popped up for me.
I
Yeah,
haven't seen the
What are you
mark.
talking about?
I'm just saying I haven't seen them. I haven't seen you out doing it. It's just not
Seen
showing up
what?
for me. Tether marks, like
I just
crosses
shoot-
and shit.
That's because I shoot my ult from like across the map and just land it next to him. If he walks around the podium and like cuts off line of sight to it, it's gonna go away.
You ready, Mono?
Every time he walks
Yeah.
around, he goes away from it.
I mean, I still think we should at least try that well melee glitch.
Didn't they fix it?
Is that?
Bungie fix something?
I know, right? It's crazy.
No, they would have just disabled Nezarek.
Oh, that would be the fucking dream.
Red delay. Don't get
It's
hit
like
with.
mid-range.
And I'm fucking dead!
Skill issue.
Angel, do you want to do runner? Oh no, you can't make it the whole way, can you?
I can do it.
It's wipe anyway. Are you sure? Because we had to do two last time. Wait, actually, if you want, okay. Angel, you know what we'll do? We'll do double on left then, and I'll go kill the cabal at the start. You start to tether the balls on the left, and I'll go kill the cabal because I can kill the thing in 2 fusion nades. The
Right.
Centurion. You start the orbs and I'll join in. Like that?
Okey-dokey. Mm.
This whole whopping one ad kill.
Yeah, like
Oh,
he spends most of the
That's a
encounter
yellow
on
bar.
it. Like
I don't get it. It's not that hard to kill the lieutenant.
I know, but by the time I get to the third, fourth orb, I've killed 2 waves, and then the Centurion hits me.
I'm gonna keep my
Oh,
words
you,
to myself.
You started.
Good. You better
but
keep your fucking words
I was
to
just asking
yourself.
for ad clear. Like, bro, go who started, Angel.
I'm getting sick of your fucking optimism.
Who started?
My
fucking prick.
optimism.
I'll kick you. Me and Monkey will do it. Alright, good.
Nah, me and Mono got this side.
Alright. Good to go?
Yeah.
Like that? He's dead.
Oh, see if I had a grenade that popped twice in a row.
You've got
Maybe
you
you
got
spoke
even stronger
wrong.
shit than I do.
You're a fucking hunter. Just throw a throwing knife at him.
Just keep doing orbs. Res me out there. Oh, okay, thanks. Appreciate it. I wasn't expecting a res. I'll get the next orb, Angel.
Look at me, you fucker. Okay, there you go.
I go for it,
Where'd the
Angel.
thing go?
Go
Oh,
for it,
it's
go
up
for it.
here.
It's the last one. DPS. What side? Drug.
Oops.
Alres.
Where we're going? Oh, he's going over to Dro. Dro, go over to, yeah.
All right, one full teleport. Fuck you.
I got my whole ult.
Nice. I was alright. We got the F at least. I was like, if we get through that, we're good. We'll probably get a bit more in the next phase anyway. Your strand shit was still proccing on him after. Alright, I'll go get the.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, just I just need to stay back a bit further. They eat the. You get the cabal to do
If
it.
you're planning on going up, just sit behind like a taller wall.
Yeah.
Someone needs to get hatred.
I got hatred already. He's
I'm
hating on me
still
pretty
getting
hard.
blasted.
I'm getting blasted so.
What is up with this fucking hatred, bro?
I can't. Oh, I'm gonna die to it. Yep.
It's all good.
It wouldn't go away.
I was getting.
No one.
It doesn't matter, so it still one taps the. That site's always one taps.
Hatred doesn't make
Unless you have the cleave.
up in the air. It makes it so he starts chasing you. He jumps off the podium and chases you.
Oh, okay.
If he when you shoot his crit spot while he's up there, he'll like recoil and jump off.
It'll say like it'll be you know how it says the hatred. It'll say a different buff.
The 10-second timer, right? Because I had a
Yeah.
10-second timer too.
You didn't jump off the podium
when
though.
you shoot him in the chest, it'll stop glowing. That's when you know you got it. It'll blast and then it'll just be normal.
Well, there's that, and he'll also jump off.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'll make sure he jumps off.
The hitbox is kind of finicky.
If he jumps off, that means he's not doing it anymore.
Like the hitbox is a bit fucky at times. Oh wait. Oh fuck me.
Later.
Oh yeah, see how hard it is?
No, I didn't. I died to the fucking the cleave, not the Jerion. It didn't even hit me.
Yeah, that's what I'm dying to.
You're a hunter. You can dodge it.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can. That's the whole point of your dodge ability.
Yeah, he jumped off.
No, that's not the whole point of the dodge ability.
This man thinking it's Dark Souls.
I don't get fucking iframes.
I do that. Goes dodge.
The thing got fucked up too, so we're dead.
Wait, oh, what happened? It. Did someone hit by accident?
I didn't even. What?
It's a wipe. Did someone hit the orb by accident?
Yeah.
I hadn't touched it.
I did. I was just doing it the same way I've done it the whole time.
Alright. Ooh. 3 weak spots destroyed, just shredding them. Alright, we got this. I'm just gonna stand here and kill the guy just to fall back. Alright, good to go.
I have hatred on me.
I have hatred.
What the fuck?
I.
I'm right here. Why don't you just target me?
I got the last one, Angel.
Alright.
Light's done. Just speed up a wee bit. There you go. DPS by Garage.
I died.
Oh, I can get you. Just come over. Yeah, he's just chilling here. Oh wait, what? What the? I did not res. There you go. Alright, get ready. Who's put well
I'm
first?
dead. What?
No.
Oh, I still have Star Eaters on.
Oh shit, why did I do that? Ignore that.
Holy shit.
Did we get the shoulder the time? Yeah. Oh, the chest.
Oh wait, the left
chest.
one's still alive. Oh, no, the chest.
Oh, it's all good.
I was just blind.
Okay. Alright. Let's get second damage for this.
I'm scrounging for the ammo, but I cannot find it.
I didn't use much heavy ammo on that one. I was just trying to get the other points.
Wow, Crush, I thought you would have died there.
By what?
He cleaved you.
Oh, did he? I didn't even see it.
So I was surprised you lived.
He just cleaved me again. Oh, I'm dead.
Well, I didn't survive that time.
Yeah. That's why it's taking so long.
I don't have red.
Ooh, I got sleeves.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
What the fuck? Yep. Oh. Never mind.
Do you want to start, Angel? I'll go kill that guy and then do the rest of it.
How about I hide in a corner and cry?
Most of my damage there was I fired 2 rockets and then the rest was with the board and fusion grenades there. That wasn't too bad. I'm wondering if you actually do break his weak spots while in that bit, if it does extend it. If you break all 3, I don't know if it does or not. I'm kind of curious.
Try.
I'm curious to see if it actually does, but I don't think it does. It probably doesn't. Oh. Okay. Guess we're starting. Alright. Yeah, Angel, yeah.
Mm-hmm, but I'm dead.
I'll get you in a... Oh wait, someone activated.
Maybe.
Did he actually disable the orb there? What just happened?
Yeah, I'm maybe.
He said something in the chat about Nodes of Splendor.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what happens if either we fuck it up or
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe I hit.
Maybe.
I don't know what just happened. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh well, when I died, that was the one I shot. So you shot it again.
Oh, gee, shit! I didn't know you got it.
I
when
did
you-
shoot that one already before I died.
That's probably. I didn't know you'd already shot it.
Yeah. We'll try that on this.
What is why am I? What the fuck? Why am I wearing that? I'm wearing harmonic resonance. Like reduces incoming solo damage. Bruh. Do you think I should take off concussive dampener? Because I don't think it's working against the. I'll try the.
It doesn't.
I'll just try
really
void
work
resistance.
against them.
I'll do double void, and then I've got charged up. Actually, I don't really use that. I don't think. Okay, I'll try what Soul says. He says that if you put on 3 void resistance, you can survive the cleave. Let's see if he's right.
All right.
I mean, I was able to survive 6 of them.
I know.
I don't know how, but I did.
There's ones he does. It's just one cleave and it one taps you. The group ones you can sometimes survive. I don't know what the indicator is. I'm guessing like some are stronger than others.
Maybe like color, like one like I've seen some that are like light purple and some that are dark purple.
Yeah, maybe it's like dark purple ones that are stronger or some shit. And
When he directs the 3 cleave at you, it's pretty much an instant death.
Yeah.
I saw 2 of them. That one I got stuck. I got fucking jammed into the wall here.
Yeah.
Alright. What are you doing, Angel? Changing your bow? Oh, never mind.
I was waiting for someone to tell me they were ready to go.
Oh no!
I wonder if you
said
could
you're
use
doing
that
something?
exotic. You think that one exotic could like redeflect his slashes back at him?
What do you mean?
What, Titans? Or whatever it's called? I forget.
Okay.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You think you could like just reverse it back into him?
Oh, are you on Arcanine?
Yep.
Yeah, got that fucking movement speed buff. Yeah, boy. Arc would actually be really good.
Too many ads on the right. What happened?
It's fucking 2 little cabal hiding in a corner, of course.
Oh god.
I went to melee a ball. I had meleeed the fucking thing beside him, the shield. I don't have any eye clear because I'm using Witherhoard and a fucking.
That's why.
I suppose you didn't make it with the arc. Did you get blocked? Yeah.
He suppressed me and it took it away.
I killed the guy. Oh, the
No, not
boss
that
suppression?
guy. Yeah.
Alright. Let's focus up, boys. We got this. Oh, Mono,
You said that 24
Mono,
hours
are you
ago.
trying to... Hey, it works.
What?
Why?
I deal a lot more damage now.
No, I think are you using the new fusion rifle?
Oh, the one from the raid, yeah. Oh, it's not from this raid. Is it?
It is.
Yes, it is.
It looks like it anyway.
It is.
Alright, I'll go kill that
Good to
thing.
go.
Yeah, all good. Oh, apparently it's Thunderlord. A lot of people are asking for Thunderlord and LFG.
Thunderlord is also
Thunderlord.
pretty busted. Yeah, it's if you have the catalyst on it, it's pretty good.
I got the catalyst earlier on.
Especially if there's a div guy.
Yeah, but on Nezareth? Really?
Kind of. The lightning helps a lot.
When we did it, it was just rockets and div. That was fine. But I guess we could try Thunderlord. I would just like, is it just a wall rocket and then one div or something?
You boot me off the map.
Giving me your Tate.
I can get the next one, Angel.
I already got it. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Light done.
Yeah, DPS.
Thank you.
Oh, he's coming to me. It's coming to Crash. Oh no, he's changed his mind. That actually made my game lag, whatever you just did there. The stronghold. My game froze for a second.
Oops.
That was a really good DPS PS.
That was the best DPS I think we've had ever.
I don't even know how we got it, that's the thing. We're just doing the same as usual.
I decided to go to my one and done super with Max Feast of Flight,
Angel, go back
and
where
I
you
hope
went.
I did better than before and was more useful. I need these orbs.
It's starting.
I know. I'm going back now. Yeah, I know.
Did you just pick a random person to cleave at the start there?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. The Cabal got my...
I'm probably gonna die too.
Like, you need to be killing shit as well. But like, on the second one, don't.
Look at me, Nezarek. Look at me, Nezarek.
Attack clear when you can if you're going past. Just to save yourself, to be fair. Get behind. Then it should be to the right next.
Yep.
I can get it.
Okay, go.
Just because.
Dead.
The reason I went
Yep.
is because I didn't think you were going to make it. I just about got onto the platform. You have to be pretty quick.
Yeah, I did do better than before, at least.
Yeah, our damage was pretty good there. What the fuck? I don't even know if I used rocket in that one.
I'm
No, it
missing more and more grenades every day.
By the way, I have missed the rocket.
Damn, son. Fucking flying damage right there. If we can just get that 3 times, we're fine.
He
No,
teleported.
because
Why-
that was all my rockets.
I know you're a warlock as well, aren't you? So you can go fusion grenades after. Or was it? Oh no, that was.
No,
oh yeah, never mind. Ignore me.
I'm no strand. Why do you think that's so much damage?
Right. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Soul's talking shit. I have 3 void resistance, it's full health, and I still
I
don't
have
want that.
hatred on me.
I got it. It takes them so long to get to that point.
Get the what?
Oh, it's fucking over here. Shit.
Why are you meleeing them?
Because I don't have ammo and I'm not gonna reload.
Like I say, you probably waste more time getting closer to it, but you might not be.
I wasted more time when I was trying to find where the next one was because I forgot what order I went in before.
Just keep an eye on the line coming out of the orb when you activate it.
Yeah, I know.
Is it not the same order every time?
No, there's 2.
No.
No, it changes.
It's only the middle ones though, isn't it?
No, it's the middle 4.
That's annoying.
Pretty sure lost it the same every time. I mean, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I've done so many times that I can't remember. I was gonna made it, but like, I need to kill the thing. Alright, ready whenever.
I got cleaved.
Yeah, thanks, Joe.
That's a regular over here.
Angel, yeah, no, I was gonna say you can go for the next one, but you head for the.
Want me to do it?
You can head for the next
Okay.
one after this, the final one. Go for it. Oh no, never mind. I'm getting that first. I thought you were going for
I can
it.
confirm you can survive 3 of the shots if you have 3 void resistance on.
I didn't. Maybe it's because I'm Warlock, is it? Oh,
I am a
wait,
squishy
oh,
hunter, and you can survive it with 3 void resistance.
I got 3 void
I
resistance.
survived it with 1.
Maybe it's because maybe
I
it's
also
because
have 100 resilience, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm at 80.
I'm only at like fucking 60.
Do you have the font of whatever it is?
No, just a single void damage resistance.
You are a very lucky man.
He hasn't felt
I just
the
naturally
pain.
take less void damage.
Yeah, just naturally.
I'm legitimately built different.
Alright. Let's try get well, let's try to get the 3 damages. We got this. Like we've got the mechanics down, it's just getting the speed down.
We should try killing him. But you know, you do
No,
you.
it's just the speed and the orbs. Like when I just need to go a bit faster. Like it just in general, like even when I was doing it, I was just clutching it on the second one. First one's not a problem, it's just the second one mainly. I'll join you on the second one after this, Angel, the DPS one.
Okay.
Actually, I'll get this next one.
Go.
Go. Oh, no, I got it.
Yeah, you were closer to it
Yeah.
already by the time you said go.
Yeah, like if I'm closer to it, I'll just go for it. Alright, there you go, DPS. I'll put well done when it's DPS time.
Oh. I
think
know
we need
I
to put
can't
that well
I
down.
unbinded the fucking thing. What is
Okay.
wrong with me?
Where'd he go?
Behind.
But that's
Good shit.
BS.
That was good.
Fair odds.
I unbinded my fucking healing rift. What is wrong with me?
If we do that 3
do you
times.
accidentally do that?
I don't know.
If we did that 3 times for sure. That's by far our best one, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Angel, I'll help you on this
we
one.
did a
to speed it
little
up.
better on that last one. We got to the O.
Angel, you get that. You get this one, I'll get the next one. I'll kill the Centurion in a second. You're clear. Just keep going, Angel, like normal. I'll catch up in a second. I'm on the next one already. Let me know when you're ready.
Go.
Go.
I got one shot.
Okay, it's DPS.
Yes.
I'll get the res. Go to the panel where the res is.
There's no DPS. It's right.
Oh, did you not get the last one?
What?
No, I got
Oh,
one
it's-
shot.
It's all good.
How'd that happen?
But yeah,
You get tapped by Cleve.
Mono, are you okay to get the second one solo? Yeah. Like
Holy
if you don't
shit,
get fucked
yeah.
with. Alright.
I can't. I got one shot there.
Me, I'll help you. I'll like me and Angel doing that one. Like seems like I always take a wee bit longer on the second one, so like with me and Angel.
Even
doing
though I
that-
teleported like 3 times, we still hit a lot.
Yeah, I don't know what's making us do more DPS. Like sometimes we'll just do a shit ton more than.
Honestly,
even-
I think that spot is just better. We seem to just do better at that spot.
We were at that one last time, weren't we?
I mean, we've been going there. We've been getting to fucking.
Was this the spot where we did DPS? That wasn't it? Yeah. I think it's the
Yeah,
one where, I think it's the one
we
where
were doing like
I
beats
can't-
first too.
I can't remember which
This
one
is
I
the one
did.
we were doing that there. We were doing it right here, the past one.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I can't remember which one I did when I cleared it. I think it was either this one or the back one. But they're basically the same. Do you know what I mean? Like, this one has that. This one's actually kind of harder if he goes on this side. I think still one you can kind of shoot through bits. But if you can beat him with the hatred, but like just before we get the orbs finished.
Mhm.
But like you can kind of
I'll
beat
try-
him
I'll
over.
try.
You have time because like when we get the orbs, we have to run anyway. So. Oh, why
I'm
am I
trying to
over
get
here?
his attention whenever he tries chasing someone else, because
Is it?
it's
you-
hard to get the chest when he's not facing me.
It's all good.
Ready?
Yeah, we got this. Oh fuck! Oh, I got nuked by the.
There goes
sets again.
flawless.
And I hit by the clave, and I'm dead again. That's full health. I'll dodge.
Stop going that way.
I'll get the next one, Angel. Let me know when you're ready.
Go.
Go. Oh, I'll get it.
I'm nowhere near you.
Where were you? Pardon?
I'm.
Oh, did you get bossed?
So, the problem is now I need the ads so I can jolt things and get
Oh,
amplified
okay.
and be able to speed boost. Just the ones at the beginning. I just need them to stay alive long enough for me to jolt them.
Ads? We'll just nuke them at you nuke them at the start. I'm getting the Centurion. Like them the ones at the back who fucked me over after I killed the Centurion.
Yeah, I don't know. For some, my grenades are supposed to be jolting them.
Just use a pulse jolt. It's fucking baller.
Oh, I was gonna say
Yeah, I'll change. I'm gonna change it up. Yeah.
Does your grenade
I
not
find
clear-
pulse jolt
clear them?
being like the best out of all the jolt grenades.
You said pulse.
Pulse, yeah.
I put that on with Tempest, so
Uh-oh.
I can just slide melee.
Because each pulse will keep jolting.
Hey,
And it's similar
yeah,
Storm, but
actually,
Storm has...
if you throw it with it, if it lasts long, if you throw it with a spawn, another wave spawns like basically straight after them. So if it keeps going long enough, you can get 2 waves with it.
It should.
Sorry for interrupting you, by the way.
Go.
I got fucking blasted there. I actually did survive that one. I go for it.
I can't. I'm trying not to die.
You need to be on. Here, go for it. It should be the Harrow up one, isn't it? No, it's not.
No, it's this one.
It's the Harrow up one next. I'll get it.
Got it. Go. Last one.
Lights about to be done. Lights done. That one was really quick, it felt like.
Dark's done.
Yeah, good shit. Head over to the boss, I guess. Oh, no, he's coming over. I guess we just did here.
Yeah, I still haven't unbinded. What a...
Get rid of shoulders and all. I don't know if that matters to him this bit. Oh, maybe it does.
I fucking missed my rockets. No.
Oh, well done.
Motherfucker.
Holy
needs to
shit.
Stop moving, bro. What the
What
fuck?
The damage.
Yeah, what
How
happened?
the fuck
What,
you get to the... Oh!
The well was gone too. Damn.
what happened that time? Like, what the fuck's
I don't
going
know,
on?
I missed half my
I
rockets
missed
and
like
kept moving.
3 rockets.
I'm pretty sure I did as well.
Are you guys shooting the
this is
ground
the
when
game.
you're shooting your rockets?
No.
Just so that you don't.
No,
Okay.
I'm shooting him
I'm just
directly.
shooting whatever I can
Alvarez.
hit. Alright, Angel, get ready. I'll get the first one.
Start it.
I'll go get the Centurion. You keep going.
Did you start the thing?
Yeah, keep going.
Fuck, we're screwed now. I didn't know you went and did it. I thought you were gonna keep going with
No,
it.
I said you said do it, and I did it. It's all good.
Yeah, but I thought you were gonna keep going.
I got the next one.
Look at me,
Here you go.
Nezarek.
Right. I don't know if it's a higher up one or a lower one. We'll go for it.
Just the higher up one. Do you hit it?
Yeah, go. We don't have time. We don't have time to think about it.
Yeah.
Alright, we're about to get light. Light's done.
Now we're fucked.
No,
fuck.
Unlucky. At least we're like that was fucking awesome DPS. Thing is, if we get that and then fuck up with the next two, we'll still be fine. Like that was like half his health. What was it? Oh, why did I get the most? What the fuck?
4 of you almost
Wait.
did fucking that.
Oh, even the div needed like nearly 500k. What the fuck?
We're missing.
I
something.
missed a
Definitely
few.
missing
I missed
something.
like two or three rockets on
Yeah,
them.
because like the
How are
last,
we
the
doing
la-
more
the-
when we
like,
do less?
No, we did a DPS phase with a div guy who only got 200k. So like, why did he get double?
Try
that
to
time?
Try to break his shoulders before. I guess I don't know.
I'm gonna search it up. 1 second. What's his name? Nezarek.
Nezzy.
DPS weak spots.
Little Nizzy.
Real time.
Giant
guys.
fucking crab. Well, lobster, really.
I mean, not a surprise. Like a lot of streamers and guide guys just get half of his HP.
Yeah,
It's
well,
not surprising we do a lot more damage. They're definitely doing something we're not doing.
They've one faced them already in contest mode.
They've rat kinged him, so
Yeah.
you know.
I think that's what they did in in the one phase. I think they swapped the
Yeah,
Rat King
yeah.
for the last one. Oh, what's this here? Okay, I'm gonna send you the link here. I'm just gonna copy and paste this into the thing, into the group chat. I haven't read it yet, but I'm just gonna paste it in, and then he sent a picture, a map for some reason. I don't know what the map's for. Oh,
It's just to show you where it is.
19. Oh, it's just where all the stuff is. Oh yeah, we already know all that shit. You can ignore the map.
Oh, DPS position.
Hmm.
Ah, so if you stand in the correct buff, you get the more damage, I guess.
But how do you know which one it is? Like
When you
Once
destroy
both
both
shoulders and
his
chest are popped, he'll flash either light or dark, signifying the type of wipe he'll perform. What?
Oh, no,
when
not
you when you
no,
see pop his,
that's
he's gonna like do
the delay of the wipe thing. Ignore that
glow.
one. We're skipping that.
Wipe timer is also permanently shorter after the first phase of DPS.
What?
It definitely seems that way.
It definitely does
Yeah,
seem that way.
It is confirmed by basically.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, what was that? Sorry, I missed it.
Second phase DPS is shorter.
Is it?
Yeah.
Which is fucking bullshit.
Has a final strand. Hee.
I show up when once the
Final light?
oh okay. So I know.
What is that light? Is that the light and dark?
Yeah.
What?
So no,
Should I be shooting his
no.
shoulders?
Yeah.
So I'll shoot his shoulders because it's to extend the timer for you guys in the second phase.
It says like
What it says.
it says once both shoulders and the chest are popped, he'll flash either light or dark, signifying the type of wipe he'll perform. Once we know that, we can like go to a dark platform, and then do DPS and join. That's why sometimes we're doing more DPS than others. Like
yeah, all right.
When
let's do it
you've
that
got
way
hatred
then.
on him, try to pop his shoulders as well. Someone else can help you. So once you pop all three, you'll flash light or dark, and then we can just.
You only need the shoulders, not all three. I think.
It says once both the shoulders
I
and
need
chest
the
are
middle.
popped.
I need the middle for his hatred.
Yeah.
and then
So
shoulders can be
yeah.
anyone.
So like do that, and then someone could call it light or dark then for DPS phase, and then we'll just stand on that one of them
Okay.
sides. So maybe that's why we did so much more damage that time, because he did a light one.
If we seem to be doing about the same damage, we just hit.
I think
we just did double damage
a
than
lot
what
of
we
our
just
stuff.
did. What are you on about? Like,
I mean,
Well,
let's
let's
I mean,
check, let's check
I
it, let's
did the
check it,
about as
let's check it.
I did about as much damage as I expected, to be honest.
yeah, but the
Let's
other ones
check
were
it.
like
from
even
me.
even the div guy got like double damage than he did last time. You got 200k last time, and that time he got 400k.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
But yeah, at least we know what. Like,
So wait, what do we have to do? So once we finish it and all the shit lights up, we just go to the one that is glowing.
Yeah. So while Gears is doing shit, someone like, can help Gears destroy the shoulders, and then he'll.
Yeah,
Once you destroy all
but once
three-
we're there, do we have to wait for everybody to be in the thing and then get field of light so that way everyone does more
No,
damage?
no, it doesn't. That's nothing to do with it. It's just you
Oh.
go to you just go to a darker light platform. It's like say it blows up and it's light, we'll just stand on this platform or whatever one it's closest to. And then if it's dark, we'll
okay.
jump on this platform, for example. You see what I mean?
Okay.
That's I think
So that's what dictates it.
Yes.
Is depending on what side we're on. All right.
Yeah. So it's kind of
that's-
like the planet thing.
That seems too simple, but all right.
Well, the encounter is simple enough as it is.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like it would have been more like there would have been something that would have indicated. Yeah, never mind.
It's all good. Let's go. Let's give it a try. Then if we get that done, then we can like consistently get our damage up. Then we can just focus on getting the DPS phase during like the second and third.
I mean, it's dark right now, from what I see.
Alright, so let's
Go
just.
dark.
When I pop his shoulders, it's dark.
Alright. Oh, when you destroy all three, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's try to go to dark platform. We'll go for DPS then. And we'll see. You all get Angel, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can get the high up one.
I have
Are we
failed,
good to go?
guys.
I was
alright.
gonna
I'll get the next
get
one.
it. Okay.
Guys, I need my
Go.
tries. Stop failing them, please.
Pardon?
Oh
It's a
shit.
joke, I'm joking.
Alright, DPS phase. So head to dark platform.
Yeah.
A dark one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just head to this one. Oh fuck. Got two
It's on
down.
this one?
Oh, yeah, head on the first dark platform where it crashes. I will
I still don't have the bind.
Oh, my game froze. Let's just wipe. Oh yeah, he did.
Let's see if the damage is
no.
any worse. Or
Well, let's
better.
see if the damage gets doubled at
Any
least.
better or worse?
Is health bars moving that a lot faster, or was it at the start there?
Everyone's running in front of me. Needs to stop.
Oh, I don't have
I'm
well
getting
done.
PTSD.
Oh, no, I already had one. I got knocked out of the platform. I just got completely cocked there.
That wasn't that good, but I missed a lot.
Well, that was a 4-man, or that was basically a 4-man the whole way through, like most of it.
What is?
Like we got like I was.
How the fuck did I unbind this?
Wait, why? What the fuck? There was a void thing on the. Wait, did I not see that? Oh,
No.
I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna take a clip.
0? What?
Okay.
Absolutely zero, Tim.
Oh yeah, we didn't have div there, and we got that much damage off.
Yeah, his cleave just sniped me when I was trying to get over to you guys.
That's all good. I think so just call it like the thing then, and we'll be good.
I feel like we need a well down to be able to survive standing on the plate waiting for DPS.
We did have.
We have enough. We have enough wells, don't
No,
we?
there was a well down. Then I put down a second one.
There was one now?
Yeah.
I didn't see one.
We had 2 wells down at one
What's
point.
what's the healing ability called? Because I cannot find it.
The what? Sorry.
Like the healing.
Oh,
For
you
the
talking-
healing well,
are you
what's the
ta- are you ta-
button?
are you talking about Lena? Oh, the healing button V, I think.
Plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, V.
No, what's
Yeah,
the
it's
name?
me.
What's the name in settings?
Oh, I'll check now.
Possibility?
Last ability.
I think I reset it.
Uh,
Oh, it's on X. Why the fuck is it on X? God.
My,
Yeah, that's your
yeah, that's my
jump,
dash.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, X is usually Icarus dash or any kind of dive.
Maybe that's why how we cleared our show. You know what the group I did earlier? Maybe we just got lucky and got the fucking 3 white in a row, and that's why we fucking shredded it. Because like when we did our DPS one, we fucking nuked it. Maybe that's what happened. Because like we got down so fast, like we got down basically down to half health the first phase, and the second two. Like the third phase, we just needed to tickle him.
Yeah.
Already? What?
If the well goes away before like the DPS phase goes, do you want me to save tether till that point?
I can put
Or,
another.
like, tether
I
halfway?
can put another well down.
No, you
at
can.
worst case.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, you could just tether
Okay.
right away. To be honest, that's when the bulk of our damage is gonna come out anyway.
All right, I'll tether right away.
So are we ready?
Well, good.
That'll be the one moment where he's standing still. So.
Oh! I actually survived the arc things. Oh, the void
It's
things.
dark.
Okay.
His shoulder pop dark.
Thanks.
Fuck.
I'll
I
do
hate
the
that
next
these
one,
are random.
Angel.
Jesus fuck.
Just go for the next one. There we
Yeah.
go. Alright, go for it.
You got it?
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna start heading towards dark. I'm gonna keep them here, Mike. Or I'll try to.
Alright.
Got it.
Alright, come over to Crash. I'm gonna put my well
I'm
down
trying
early.
not to die.
I just go down really well to keep us alive here until the DPS starts. Okay, shoot his stomach. I don't know if that matters. Oh, there we go.
That's just to get his hatred, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it
We gotta
matters
do
for
it.
like the start DPS or not. You just have to wait either way.
DPS is starting.
I'll get second well.
Alright. Well should be down in well's down in 3 seconds. Yeah.
I usually pop it at like the second. Because there's like about a 1 second activation window.
What are we doing that is giving this much damage to him?
It's we'll
Jesus.
find out the mechanic.
Yeah, I'll find out when we wipe in 2 seconds. When he fucking
exactly.
kills all of us.
Like we're going
I
halfway down.
need ability stuff. Hold on.
It's because we're calling with the light and dark thing. That's what's giving us more damage. Like it's
By the way, does your well do orbs? It spawns orbs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It spawns orbs.
I need like just a bit.
I don't know if
maybe.
I can't remember if it spawns them for you though.
It does. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I found
Light.
more. Don't worry.
Light.
Alright. So get ready for light side when DPS starts. I might die. Yeah, I'm dead.
Hatred.
I got hatred.
Ignore me, Angel. Be careful of the Colossus though.
Be a good spawn. Please be a good spawn. It's not.
Do you guys mind if I reload my SMG in front of you?
You're already running the Colossus.
Fuck! I
now.
got the shit spawn and I don't make it.
One last shot got me.
No!
Ah, the
Someone has to
claim.
finish it!
Someone finish light?
No one's over on
No.
that. It's too late.
Oh good. At least we know how to get better DPS now though.
Yeah, that does seem to
Like
actually work.
we basically got him at half HP there.
Oh, by the way,
essentially.
Karash or Angel, there is a way to give us another buff, the one that saves us from the wipe.
refuge.
Oh yeah, that's you can just ignore
If
that
you
one.
bring your buff to black and shoot it, you gain the buff for everyone.
You'd have to run into the area. Like it basically puts it on the ground and you can run into it. And it gives you it's like when you survive in the open world bit.
Yeah,
when
the problem
wave
with it
keeps
is that
going.
everyone has to go over and get it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I say that when we have in DPS, so I can see.
Oh, if I shoot it and bring it over.
Yeah, in DPS phase, I mean, so we have it in DPS, so maybe we'll do more damage, maybe not.
Worth a shot. Because it does take a while for him to get over there and get to actual DPS.
Yeah, but you have
phase.
enough time.
Worth a shot.
Garage, ready.
Ready.
I need to get
Oop.
I need rally, that's fine. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, see, now the Colossus just
Yeah,
walked
okay.
up and just let me kill him in like 2 seconds.
Light.
Why can't you be like that all the time?
It's really mistreating him.
Alright, light side for DPS.
Come on, I'm so close.
You got
Where are we
playtime.
going?
I got it.
Light side for DPS.
Same spot that we normally are at.
Yeah, yeah,
before?
yeah.
Here? Where?
Yeah.
I'll put well down.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Save my life.
I said to put down earlier for a second. There's no harm in it. Like, I can get back pretty quick. We need more ad clear by the looks of it.
Yeah, started too early.
I missed my super completely.
Oh, he's went invisible. What a dickhead.
Yeah, if we can get lucky and get the one where he just stands still, and then on the double damage one.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Guess
That
it doesn't make a
was-
difference then.
We would have more if I fucking landed my shit. Oh my god, I whiffed so bad.
I had no heavy for that. So
Oh,
I didn't get a rally banner.
Ooh,
But
orbs.
it's all good. Alright.
Still a ton of DPS. What do you mean it's not good?
What?
It's more than a third.
What are you talking about? Yeah, that's good DPS. We did that 3 times. We're in Palestine. Not even 3 times, just 2 times, really. It's like one of them's shorter anyway. Oh, thank you, Angel.
I'm lagging.
I get one shorter.
I'll get the one after Angel.
It's light side.
Alright, Angel, you're good to go. Alright, light side, yeah.
Go.
Where's the warp? Fuck.
Just
I'm
what?
I'm going.
Go, get it, bitch.
is right next to me.
Light side, yeah.
right next to me.
Was it light?
Yeah.
Was it light or dark?
Is it light?
Light. It's light.
Okay.
I don't have well. Not yet, anyway.
Fuck.
Does anyone else have well? Mine's about to come up.
I don't have well. I'm pretty far off too.
Ah.
What?
I should have it up when I res. Come on, alt, come up. There you go, here.
Fucking invisible.
At least I didn't miss out much DPS there because he fucked off. This is a shorter DPS one anyway. So I need a bit on this one and see it for the big one.
Nah, we're making it. If we survive the next one, we're making it 100%.
Yeah, I'll keep helping you Angel on the next one.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to get him on this
Please,
next one.
Angel,
God, give me a good roll.
You start it, Angel. I'm going to get the Colossus.
Yep.
We need that dead. I actually stacked up a grenade just for it.
I'm begging God
Dude,
for
what's
a
he doing?
fucking good roll.
Where's the Texas? Oh.
Because it's in rage, maybe.
My Colossus is dead. I'll help you in a second, just clean ads.
Focus on keeping yourself alive. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm killing ads and keep myself alive. That's what I'm doing. I'm helping you as well. The last thing I need is you getting fucked down.
Oh, I got hit on the other side of the map. You joke?
I'll hit dark and see if it can help.
I got this one. Or you go.
Light, it's light side.
Alright,
Tell me when.
go.
I'm on my last couple here.
I'll go back to light.
Please.
Do we have a well?
It's
We're not gonna make it.
Oh, we were on it as well.
I need some. Crash, I need you with me on the last one.
I had to go. I had to leave because he got yeeted across the map.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't even get much DPS off that one because I had no heavy.
Six,
So
six,
imagine if I had heavy, we may have actually got the final stand there.
Alright, so we just do that.
This is it though. We're on the peak of greatness. Just a little bit more.
At least we know how.
Yeah.
At least we actually managed to figure out how to get more DPS. Like if it was probably would have still done it without that, but like we would have been just hoping the RNG then. Alright. I'll go kill the thing first. The first one we don't have to worry about. It's more like second phase and third phase we have to worry about this guy. I get really shit. This SMG I'm using is really shit against these guys.
What are you using?
The
Light side.
Web, funnel web. What the fuck it's called?
Could be light side.
I'm using
Really?
that just as a filler because I was using the thing beforehand. I got it.
Go.
Wow.
Nezarec, come here.
Something hurt me.
Okay, got his hatred.
Go.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no, are you here? Okay.
I'm dead.
Don't worry about it.
Was it light or dark for DPS?
It's light. It's light.
Alright, okay.
Light.
Light done.
Dark done.
Alright, head over to our normal platform, I guess. Mikey, all good?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yep.
Oh, good shit.
Just got his hatred again.
Okay.
Did he start? Fuck.
Yeah.
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 Started real early this time.
I cannot. There's too many effects on the screen.
Easy, man.
Good shit. Good shit. Keep it up.
Need to get orbs over here.
I didn't even get to waste much heavy ammo there. I still got 4 shots.
There we go.
Oh, there's orbs. Fuck, I forgot. Please. Where are these random orbs there, by the way?
I don't know, but whoever's making them, I love you.
Dark side.
Roger,
Alright,
Dodger.
thanks. You might need to call me. Oh no, I'll ask you later anyway if I forget. But dark, yeah. Alright, Angel, you get that one, I'll get the next one.
Whee!
Wherever it is.
Go.
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 That's the final one? Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Go.
I got bounced away, like a ball jumped me. Like,
Nah, it's a wipe.
no, it's not. Yes. I know.
Oh, we're dead.
Alright, I'm taking.
Oh, what
I'm
happened?
taking fucking grapple for the second and third one.
Alright.
It's way too close.
Jump me, John J had someone to help you on running around second one? Does anyone else know? Mike, do you know it? Oh no, you're doing gears.
No, I can do first and second easily.
I know, but if you have just someone taking, like, you would need the end orbs. If you have someone helping you with, like, at least one of them, it speeds up a bit. Like, you know, the ones you have to jump higher and shit.
For the first one, maybe the first one it's for who's my ad clear on the right?
Just a second.
Me, Dragon.
I don't
Alright,
think
so-
Dragon knows how to do orbs, though. If you want to show him, he can help, though.
No, it's quick. Look, just take stay with me.
So I
Whenever
kind
we
of
start-
like take buff and then shoot black.
No, just do it at the start. Just take it, just come here, blow it, and then just go back to do your thing. That's it. That's gonna give you a few seconds at least.
You want me to go for a lieutenant first, or?
Do that then, Lieutenant.
Then just do whatever you were doing before.
Yeah, you're gonna
After-
you're gonna just get the buff from the ball, Dragon. Run to here, shoot the ball, and then go kill the Lieutenant.
Yeah.
So lieutenant second.
Yeah. Just the orb you'll get in like the first 2 seconds anyway.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
All good?
Alright. Yep.
Yep.
Let's get this done. Alright, there's the big boy dead.
Doing that one as well.
Go.
It's
If
dark
you're
side.
gonna do it.
I'm not doing
Okay,
it.
never mind.
Dark side.
Never mind. Okay.
I'll do the next
Oh,
one.
I didn't mean to do that.
I got next. I hear you. I'm going.
Yeah.
Go.
Nezarek, why do you take so long to jump off your goddamn perch? Okay, there we go.
I'm good to go?
Go.
Is it light or dark?
It's dark, dark.
Alright.
Dark.
Light side's done.
Same.
I said dark.
9 bullets. What the fuck did I pick up?
Shit,
I got the
consume
rest.
we just did DPS here, I guess. Fuck it.
Yep. Yep. Fuck it. I wasted a rocket. God damn it. Wow, that was something.
Beautiful.
That's our best one, isn't it?
Yep.
We did a little better one before, but it was literally like just a little past the G, and that was it.
Yeah, it's probably 1 or 2 rockets missed there from people. That's
Grab
it.
these orbs. Yeah.
Well, basically, to keep it, like, get us out there a wee bit more, and then when they come in the final one. So basically, don't use as much ammo, like heavy ammo, in the next one.
It's dark. Gonna be dark.
Alright, thanks.
What is it? What the fuck?
Oh, do you, fuck, I patron.
It.
I got it.
Yeah, you go to that one. I shit it.
I'll help you in a second, Angel. I'm dead, never mind. Keep going.
Light or dark?
Dark.
Okay.
Don't know what it is, but I almost got one shot again. Jesus.
One more to do on light.
I'm done. Shit, it's a wipe.
Got it.
Dark.
Oh god, I was,
I'm
I
dead.
think I was so
Dark.
close.
It's on dark. It's on dark. I got it. Arc cross.
Don't have a res.
Oh, thank you.
I see a block of
Oh,
death.
he hasn't started DPS yet. I don't have
No, he
well.
hasn't.
Oh!
I got res.
Don't have res.
I don't have res.
Reses, I think.
Is he up? Yeah.
Yeah, I've rested him.
Oh, why did I do that?
Please.
Nah,
sacrifice
it'll be
now.
good enough. That's fine.
That's definitely enough. Easy.
We're still going.
I should have supered. Fuck.
Yeah, you can still probably get it off, never mind.
Oh, there you go. One more phase.
I
shit.
should have supered. We would have killed him. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, it's all good.
Didn't think we had
I have
time.
0 ammo, so
It
that
gives
would
us
have been
that- yeah.
very,
Dragon, you
very
definitely need to
rough.
help me here. This is the shortest
I need to get
one.
over there.
Dragon.
I'm one tap. Holy
Right
shit.
here.
I think I got cleaved.
This is gonna be very, very rough.
Yeah.
No, we got it. We got it.
Go. Please get this.
I did.
one.
Just
Right.
that's we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try.
Oh, there's no res now.
No, we don't have a res, but we got time. Hey,
got
maybe.
time.
No, I
Lose
got
in a minute
blinded.
and a
I'm not
half.
gonna make it. Ah, shit!
You have all the time in the world.
Let's get that.
Until Picture Rack
I could get the res if you could get this fucking. Oh no.
Oh, you got a res? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but
I'm
Yep.
just trying to get
I
him.
need help with the. With
Just
this
get the
big
res
ass-
after the damage phase before it. Just don't worry about
Oh, I
it.
fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Come
I got
on.
right side.
Oh fuck.
I'm not gonna be finishing left.
I can help.
I've been
You better
blinded and
finish that.
slowed and blinded and slowed.
I
Go,
got it.
Courage, go!
No! Nah, it started.
Yeah, rip.
Oh, I hit it as well. I got fucking blocked by the floor. At least we know we can do it though. Like, at least
I
we
should
know
have
it's done.
supered. I thought I didn't have time. Why was the second one
Oh,
so long?
The
The
damage.
damage phase.
I thought it said damage. The second damage phase was shorter as well.
I didn't miss a fucking thing.
You know what's
You were
good?
hitting
You
all
know,
the
you know what's good when the div guy gets 700k.
Yeah, right.
That's how you know he didn't teleport very much.
We'll definitely be getting this pretty soon.
Yeah, like we're on the right track. Like that was like
It's definitely next under 5 or 4 rounds, maybe. 100%.
This
Dragon,
run.
you don't need to help me on the first one, by the way.
This run, you
Or
mean, right?
wild card.
I
We're doing
mean,
it right now.
I might as well. I can just go hit that one, and you can go hit
Alright.
that one.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yep. Did you guys lower your FPS to 30 so that you don't
No.
get hit by this thing? Apparently that's
What?
something.
Yeah.
Also,
I don't
players
know how
go
well it works.
crazy.
Thanks.
I have to have time to do this.
You have
so,
time.
yeah.
You have time in the first one. Like the first one, it gives you plenty of time to do this. Like you can solo it, but like the other ones, it can still solo it. Like it is soloable. It's just really tight timing. Like Mono's been soloing most of it.
I cannot solo the third one. It's too RNG. If I get a dog shit roll, it's basically impossible.
Light or dark?
It's dark.
Okay.
Done.
Where are we going?
Dark.
Where everyone is right now. On dark.
The one with the most walls.
He hasn't started DPS yet anyway, has he?
Motherfucker.
Bro.
I put well.
Bro, he's looking at us funny. What
Yes,
the hell?
please. There we go.
He was thinking about it.
Yeah, exactly.
He wasn't sure.
Left side.
Someone just blocked my weather horde.
Don't worry about it. I love it when it just freezes.
Immune?
That was good.
This is consistent damage.
Yeah. Next time we know
I mean,
how to get
that part's like pretty much solid consistency now. We just need to get the second part down, and then
You don't even need to. This is half damage, I think.
Second part,
We just did.
don't use as much heavy, I guess, and then save it for the final.
Get up there, you fat fuck. Come on.
Go, Dragon. Dragon?
Oh shit.
my screen didn't have like the fucking effect on it, so I didn't
I'm
notice.
down. He's gonna hate someone right now. I apologize.
Oh, I got flungity flung
Go,
flung
go, go,
fling.
go, Dragon.
Oh, no.
I'm
We're
getting
losing.
hated, so I don't know if I'll make it.
Yeah, we're not gonna get it.
It's all good. It's all good. At least we know
Shit.
we're fine for damage now. It's just
Crack.
Just a matter of doing the actual puzzle. If you
Just-
could call
it's
it
just
that.
all
yeah, I was gonna
RNG.
say, I wouldn't call it puzzles.
We got it down. It's RNG now.
It's not, it tells you like when you activate the orb before, the line points in the direction, so you can tell before you jump across. You know,
And
in
they cap it at 30. 30
You gotta try it.
FPS. I mean, if I can survive without using damage resistant stuff, then
Dude,
might as well, right?
Do you want me to save my rockets and shit for second phase? Like I can just use fusion in the first one here, and then save rockets for the second.
Yeah, try and do that.
And then, 'cause, like my rockets, like I don't really do much rocket wise anyway.
Well, the problem is that because second is shorter, you need to really go
It
hard. in the
wasn't
first.
shorter though. Like that's the second one we
I
had
don't
was
think
twice
it was
length.
shorter.
Like,
Oh, I
felt
think it's
that
because he
insane.
started earlier on the second one, maybe. That's why.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know how it works,
Sometimes
it's
he
fucking-
wants to start it early, sometimes he just waits a bit.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
I missed one of my grenades. Fuck. Oh well.
Oh, I got cleaved. Fuck off. Yeah. So no, there is a cleave that just one shots you. Cause I'd
It's
fall
light
out.
light side.
Oh.
Colossal Ghost Stompies.
Should probably just wipe it if we have 2 deaths already.
On a
Yeah.
wipe?
Yeah. Might as well.
I just got randomly cleaved near the end.
can confirm I got hit by 3 things, and rather than being at like a 4th health, I was at half health.
I got hit by 1 and
That-
died.
That's the biggest problem. It's not even DPS; it's survivability.
All right, everybody, time to lower our FPS.
No, the 3 burst one I can survive. It's single one I can't survive. When he does like
The
one big
single
one. When he does like one big one. He throws.
Oh,
it
the
down.
one where he brings like a circle.
No, he literally just throws one himself.
No, correct. It's 3 stacked up.
No,
it's
there's
hard
no-
to tell,
th-
but
th-
it is
there-
3 stacked
there-
up.
no,
How do you play on
there-
30 FPS? Jesus.
There is a
I know,
there's a-
right?
There's a
It
3 stack one and
hurts.
there's a single one he does when
Alright,
you're
I'm gonna try once.
midway in.
Are you sure? I thought it was just. I thought it was like
That
a
shit-
stack. Just a very
That shit
thick
hitting
stack.
PS2 style.
Maybe it is. But I survived the
One
3
sec.
stack before, so I don't know. I was full health there.
I'm not limiting my FPS. I've been
Oh
surviving.
my
pretty much
god,
fine.
36 is wretched.
Yeah,
I know.
Okay, I just gotta see this just
Yeah, I'm gonna say as well.
so I can understand what's going on here.
I'm
It's definitely doable, but it just hurts the eyes.
Frame rate cap.
Oh, you can't even just set 30. You have to go all. It's
Dude, I think honestly, I think a fucking last gen console would be better than this.
Apply. Oh god.
It's disgusting.
Oh, it feels like
So
I'm
much-
playing
so much-
Apex on the PS4 again.
So much screen tear.
Oh yeah, this sucks.
Oh my god.
It's like you're getting constant micro stutters.
The tearing.
Imagine. Oh my god.
Well, it's funny because my monitor has 144, but the game is
This is
monster.
just last gen Destiny 2 simulator right
Yo,
here.
check your ADS. Does your ADS feel like it's like double the speed for some reason?
Oh my god.
Why does the ADS
It feels
feel so
slower
weird?
for me.
Wait, you're right.
My
Don't
ADS
do
feels
30
double.
FPS.
Double. Like, it's like double my sensitivity for some reason. Like for ADS only.
Well, it's probably cutting the frames.
Yeah, probably the frame skips. Ugh, I can't do that. Nope.
It's disgusting, but it's survivability.
Does it really work? though?
Disgusting means
I'll try it.
victory. Anything for victory.
I'll give it a go. It actually looks okay on my stream.
Alright.
Like on the stream preview, it looks perfect.
Probably because your stream is limited to 30 FPS.
No, it's not.
Yeah. I'd be impressed if you were doing 60 frames at like.
Wow,
I
I
don't
turned
know.
it back up.
I'm doing
I
60,
turned it back up.
1080p.
Now I really appreciate my frame rate.
It's easy to stream 60, 1080.
Oh,
When
it's
you
a
go
whole new
4K,
world.
You know, it gets a bit more iffy.
Alright, is everyone on 60 FPS already?
I'm 30.
I'm on 30. I'm on 36.
I'm also on 30.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Imagine you could bump it down to like 20.
You could?
Oh, I forgot.
That would-
It affects the fucking Warlock jump slightly. Oh.
Just play Microsoft PowerPoint at that point.
Bro, you're moving so it feels like you're moving so slow.
Why do you keep wanting to look at the left? It's light side, by the way.
Alright, thanks. I'm dead.
Did you lower your
the frame
FPS?
rate helping you.
Didn't? At all. I was in my well
my-
too.
Why is Nezarek over there? Why aren't you following me?
I don't know. It's actually hurting my eyes.
Oh, he's on me. Why is he on me? I don't know.
No, because I have this hatred on me. He did not come for me.
Where's my buff? Why is that the start?
The lower your frames, the fucking.
He hates you
Oh,
less.
my buff was at the fucking start. What is this?
The more he hates you,
Was
he
that the
knows what
start?
you're
Is
doing.
it light or dark?
It's
How is
light.
it the
Get
start?
me, Angel.
We're dead.
Oh, no, right.
My stuff was at the start. What the fuck?
It did it actually fucking. Oh, that's annoying.
I'm not. I'm putting it back. I'm uncapping it. Fuck that. My eyes.
Get out of here.
But bro, it feels it's like when you put on someone else's glasses and then take them off.
It actually gave me. It hurt my eyes. Like,
So
I'm not
gross.
joking. Glasses.
I feel like my frame rate's even better than it was before.
It does feel better when she's
It feels better than 144 after seeing 30 FPS.
I don't. My PC's like my PC's strong enough to do like double the FPS in this game, but I only hit like 100 FPS, even though it's strong enough to like 300.
I could do like, I think it's like 240.
Like even if I put everything on low and everything on high, the FPS doesn't change. It always goes up to like 130, 150, even on low
I could
or
play
high.
an ultra for like any game with 144. Perfect. No drops.
I don't bother with 144 just because I don't have a monitor for it.
I'm just
well, I
waiting
did.
for my last fucking
I don't
parts
know
to
how
get
to feel.
here. Then I'll have a much better PC.
Yeah, you're getting trash. Getting intel. Grub. Oh, the enemy just teleported for me. What the fuck?
Dark side, orange.
Oh my fucking god. I tried to get safe there as well. The wild just does nothing.
I'm gonna riz you.
You said dark, yeah?
Yeah, dark.
Wait, how are you on this one, Angel? Oh, never mind. Ignore me. I'll get the next one.
Go.
Go. Actually, I'll go. I know you got first.
What was it? Was it dark or light?
Dark side, dark side.
Dark.
Did you fuck it up?
No, I didn't shoot it.
Oh, I shot it because you said go.
Yeah, I didn't have it. I didn't shoot it.
What? Huh?
Really, guys, on the first one?
Wipe. Yeah.
I just went up there with you. I didn't shoot it.
A little whoopsie. A little whoopsie.
Oh,
I can do it. I can just do it
silly.
myself. I can do it myself on the first one. It's the second two where I need a second person.
Alright, that's fine. I can just chill. By the way, at the very start, that first wave of ads, can you just yeet in as you're going past?
Huh?
The first wave of ads on like the Cabal.
Yeah,
very front.
I've been nading them. It feels like they have some kind of
like
immune
like
second or two.
Okay.
They don't die immediately.
I have to wait. Because I have to waste my 2 nades in this guy, and then this funnel web does fuck all damage without the buff.
Yeah, don't worry about it. All right.
Actually, no, I can get the buff from the big guy. I just need to make sure the need actually killed them.
You joke. Surely you joke.
Oh, it went over there?
Yeah.
Oh, God, that sucks.
It did not flash a color for me.
Why am I
Both shoulders
dying?
are
Why am I
down,
dying?
flash a color.
What shot me? Oh, the fucking cleave.
Do you want to just reset then? Like, we've got 3
Yeah.
dead anyway.
Yeah.
Or 2 dead.
Reset.
Because sometimes the cleave isn't a problem, the whole fucking encounter, and then sometimes it just appears out of nowhere and just fucks you.
Yeah, just one shots everyone. Weird champ.
Like, the thing is, the one where he fires like a shit ton out? I can take like fucking 6 or 7 of them in a well, but I still end up dying. I can take like 6 or 7 of them. Like the ones like the whirlwind one.
I mean, dark side got kind of bad RNG.
It's either left or right. It's on. I guess if you think it's gonna be a
Right side's definitely easier.
Yeah.
Left side's pretty
I'm
easy
gonna
as
start
well.
over here because I noticed he faces this side a lot more. Let's see if I could get this gaze easier here.
Okay, go for it.
It's dark.
Good shit. Oh, what? Is it?
There's a hell of a lot more ads though. I couldn't get his gaze.
It's all good. No, maybe it's not.
Oh, yeah,
We'll both died.
I got slapped by a
wipe it.
Colossus.
The thing is, at least we'll have hope. 'cause
Holy
we know what
shit! I'm on the moon.
Like at least we know what happened to DPS.
Honestly, it kind of helped.
How did we get to the third DPS? Almost the third, and now we can't get to the first
Someone
one.
didn't have rockets the first time around, so.
Oh no, like, that
was
was
how you got
yeah. The one I didn't have rockets is the one we got the third phase. Like nearly killed it. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't refresh my rockets here.
Fuck it. I'm gonna put the third reserves in.
I think I need to kill the guy over there, Angel, and then just rush back to your side as fast as I can. But the only problem is but when I'm going back, the Cabal lined up they just fuck me up because I have no grenades and nothing. Really dang. I can use the weather
Okay,
but it only kills like one.
I'll do what I can about it. All right.
Alright, just shoot a nade in if you can. Like, as you're going past, like you eat one nade and then as soon as you're going back to the other one, eat another one. Or oh, and okay.
I got stuck. Ow.
What happened there?
The Centurion one tapped me. That's the first time that one's happened.
Dead.
Just wipe.
That's the first time I've been one tap by the Centurion. He just fucking ass blasted me.
Fuck this, I'm going back to the third encounter.
Honestly.
Our third
Kind of
encounter
shit,
was...
Like, once you figure it out, it's not
third
too bad.
encounter was just pure luck. It was so
Nah,
much too.
third encounter was a cakewalk once we figured it
Yeah, once
out.
we found out what we were doing, we were just fucking shredded. But it was like, I spent fucking ages trying to figure it out. And just start getting more and more
Yeah,
pissed. But we're actually doing it the right way.
We
for a
got
good while
to
as
it
well.
relatively quick, but I think we took longer than anybody else on that fucking encounter.
The worst part is we actually did do it right for a while, and then we started doing it the wrong way, and then another wrong way, then the right way, then the wrong way again. And then we switched it
So,
up.
yeah, but
and then...
I mean, we got to third encounter around the same time as a lot of other people.
That's what happened to me with Deep Stone Crypt. We got ahead of Glad's team on the second encounter, and then we got stuck on the third and fourth encounter for fucking ages, and then they got way ahead. Like we got completely fucked.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Ready?
Go.
Yep.
There we go. That's a bit better. Like we really need to get rid of these ads because like they're just a pain in the ass.
Light side.
You're getting hit with every
I know.
fucking cleaver. Holy shit!
I was hiding behind the wall as well. I was curving.
You got
mine.
hit by like 7.
I don't know. Do you see what I'm saying? Like that's what keeps killing me, for the most part.
Is it the cleaver that he does when he shoots like a
whirlwind
ball
one?
out?
Oh my
Yeah,
god, I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
hit this fucking thing. There we go.
I took like 7.
Nezarec,
I took like
pop
6 or
it.
7 and I died.
Oh, Nezarec came to say hi over here. Okay.
Yeah,
That's-
I
Man,
would.
this fucking Nezarec is everywhere, bro. He covers way too much ground.
All right, we gotta just wipe again.
I just need to not get fucking nuked by that cunt. Like I'm trying to kill Centurion as fast as I can. It's so Angel can get this shit done without a problem. But we need to clear all the ads anyway for the DPS phase.
I see a piece of gear in the middle of the map. I take.
Shiny.
Shiny.
That happened to me last night. There was like exotic just sitting in the middle. There was a
Yeah, I had an exotic sitting at the
Mechaton.
fucking
My curiosity is eating me.
the Colossus.
It's eating away at me. I am going to take it.
I must know what exquisite treasures await
Yes,
me.
Dragon, you can handle it.
Oh, I know I'm gonna fucking.
Oh, it's a new gun from the No, it's not.
Oh, it's just some sort of shotgun.
Oh,
Yes.
Nezarec, I think you dropped something.
It's some sort of fake
Light
gun.
side.
Angel, please.
What?
The fucking big. I was sorry.
I can't
survived
hit
it,
them from
I
over
survived
here.
it. No, I was talking about the big fucking
Oh.
lever thing.
Why me at
Alright, I can get the next one, wherever the fuck it is. I get the next one.
I stop encounter.
Go.
Stop failing the triumph, please.
Go, Angel. Like, I'll help when I can, but like, I'm trying to clear and it's just fucking me over. Oh, he's dead. Is it dark
Was it
or
light or dark?
It was dark.
I'll go over to Mike. Oh, try to bring the boss over to Mike, I guess. Oh, never mind. Okay.
And DPS phase
Yes.
started, and I'm not there. It's great.
It's fine. It only just started. Alright.
It's rockets, right?
What just killed me? I got killed by the architects, apparently.
What?
Ooh, wow.
Monkey, hello?
He wants to join in the DPS.
Yeah.
Standing still. That's nice.
Wow, he just.
Yeah,
He's taking it like a champ,
Doing
bro.
that.
This is what happened in R1.
Thinking about. He's just thinking about it.
I didn't get much DPS off on that one, I'm not gonna lie. But I can make up for it in the next one. Well, that's still a good DPS though. Like, as long as we get past the F, we're usually good, Giant. Oh, heavy ammo brick just dropped. Ooh.
Light side.
Nice. You got that quick.
As long as he's facing a good direction, I could get both of his shoulders. But sometimes his shoulder isn't in view.
Oh, Nezarex's on the right side.
I got the next
Please
one.
don't wipe me away. Oh, you son of a
Why
bitch.
does he...
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
Go.
Take so fucking long to drop down.
It's gonna be
Okay,
left,
got it.
Angel.
Why is he
You're
on
the
this
bombing
side?
right side right now.
Go.
Done.
Last
Fuck
go.
Light side's gonna be
Very
done.
end, yep.
Light side's done.
Holy fuck.
Is light or dark? Oh, dark.
That
Is
was
it?
light.
Oh, light. Okay.
Fuck.
I don't have ult.
I have all.
Where am I going?
I thought I said ult and you knew what I was talking about.
I don't have any heavy ammo, by the way. I have 0. What a joke.
My ult just went out to him. I can make up for DPS in the last one anyway. No, we're fine. We
That's
can make
not
up,
a lot of damage.
we can make up for it. That next one's a big DPS
yeah.
phase.
It wasn't much.
Is there a heavy ammo
Wasn't
bricks
that
on
Grab
much,
right?
the,
but I'll
I need
probably
to grab
be fine.
orbs from middle.
Where is... Alright, Dragon.
Oh, heavy.
There's no heavy bricks. Okay. How is everyone? Well, I don't know.
Go.
It's dark.
Alright.
Cocksucker. Oh, cocksucker. Go, Dragon.
I'll be off
If
this.
you can, of
Go,
course.
if you can.
Where is it? Oh,
No, you're not.
I got it.
I didn't know you weren't doing it.
Yeah,
Go, 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 go.
I was getting blasted. I go for it.
Just skated that fucking Colossus.
Go.
I got.
Yep.
Go.
You said it's dark?
I'm dead.
Yeah, it's dark.
I got cleaved.
I don't have res.
That's why.
Finished. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting cleaved, bro. Why?
I didn't give it. Oh. Buff moved. When you died, it moved to like the one right beside the thing. It's all good.
Yeah, that's fine. You weren't doing a whole lot of damage anyway.
I got fuck all DPS that one. Yeah.
Wow, I thought I did worse than I did.
So did I thought I would have lower, to be honest. Because I messed up loads and I wasn't there for some of them at the start. We just need to get if we get one like really good in the first one, we can let's slow it down in the second one a bit and then nuke them in the last one because we'll have to do final stand as well. I should be okay
Just
with that.
remember, the final stand, he has a brief second of invulnerability.
Final stand,
I
yeah,
love the
you have
stompies.
plenty of time as well. Like, I did it to just fucking spread funnel web and fusion grades. That's all I had.
The stompies in PvE is hilarious. Keep them on.
Dragon, you forgot the buff. Oh, fuck. Go for it.
Light side.
Jesus.
Getting absolutely blasted. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
It's because I'm hiding, probably. Alright. I'm gonna just kill odds. You're good in the first one anyway, aren't you? Oh, I got it. Actually.
Go.
Go. What was it, light?
It was dark.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Alright, go dark.
Light done.
Head the dark. Head over to Mike. I'm gonna say well a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit. Come on. I'll put well there. Come on. Closer. Just in case.
I died.
Oh, I saw that. That was circle.
Just as I put it down as well.
Fuck. All my orbs went away. And my ult missed. This is not a good DPS. That was terrible.
Son of a bitch.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
We're still fine.
Yeah, it was.
Normally we get down to the G.
No, we don't. We'll get down to the F.
Yeah, we do.
Get down to the O.
We'll get down to the G.
Yeah, we got
once.
down to
F. I'm fine.
At least the letter. At least the god.
I'm missing a dragon.
The god part. We usually get to that.
Yeah, that's not much.
Go,
We're
go.
back up
Light
for it.
side.
Alright. I hope
Go,
it's
go,
not sure.
dragon.
I can help the next one. If I don't die. I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Like, just yeet and eat as you're going past. Yeah, anything? Thanks. You got Angel? Yeah. Alright, I got the last one.
Go, go, go.
Which side? Which side? Which side? Oh
Dark
fuck!
side.
No, too late.
We're dead. Yep. That wasn't good damage anyway.
I know we can afford to mess up on that one because like the first and second phase are just nuke them in the last one.
Kinda.
Like
You guys are all PC, right?
yeah.
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 Okay, I'll just type in which side it's gonna be,
Alright.
so that you guys see it.
Well,
can see
no,
that's-
there's no point actually because we'll end up asking again anyway.
Okay.
Because I will end up asking anyway because I hate the chat. Well, I guess no.
You can turn
you
auto
just
head
type it.
off.
I'll just read it when it pops up.
All right. I'll say it and type it. It's
Yeah,
just so
I'm
that all
still calling it.
bases are
Someone's
covered.
got. Like, I'll probably ask again, or someone else will.
At least
Alright.
there's a visual indicator of you saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
It didn't show me anything.
I guess I would take a guess.
Yes, work.
Let's go with dark.
Will it pop up again? And can you shoot it again? No.
No, because I think if I shoot the shoulders a little too fast, it doesn't register it.
You're going too fast, bro. This is
He's
nuking him.
too skilled for this raid. Right, it's done.
We're going dark, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go dark.
I'm gonna head over to you.
He's
man.
right here anyway.
That's with me.
Light done.
Oh, well, it better be.
Yep, that was fun.
Come on, bro.
Hello?
Come on, you red lobster, get over
Hello?
Like, is there something we're doing wrong in that bit? Or is it just fucking weird?
here. No, it's just Nazareth being a fucking cunt.
Just him being him.
I'm
I guess.
suppressed as well.
Fuck, people keep walking into my grenade as well.
That was alright.
I see.
Yeah, not
So
great,
you'll
not
get that
terrible.
off. Alright.
See no block.
I'd clear
Okay.
it, Angel, before the thing starts.
All right, I'll shoot his shoulders a little slower this time, just so I can see it.
Angel, where are you?
What?
I'd clear.
I mean, it probably was dark. I mean,
Like,
Working on it.
we need that
Go,
there,
go.
like, or you're gonna fuck yourself over.
Hey, light.
Go, dragon.
What do you mean I didn't hit you?
Alright, Angel, I can come help you now.
Oh, fucking bastard.
I'm coming, don't worry.
I got next, Angel.
Go.
Nazarek. I'm over here. I'm fucking right next. I'm right on your ass. Stop looking at everyone else.
Don't just me, senpai.
He's on light, by the way.
You got it.
Got it.
As a reminder.
Head over to the
We're
res.
standing. I forgot what we're
Head over
standing.
to the res. Head over to the res. Where'd Crash? I'm gonna put well done early. Did you the res? Yeah, sweet.
Come on, fucker. Hello, fucker.
He's just chilling, I guess.
Yeah.
Being chilling, bro.
Bing chilling.
I will run out of every single ammo I have, by the way, for the final phase.
It's fine.
Why does Lilith do this?
Oh,
So
there's
much.
hella fucking cabal out there.
The second phase is a lot longer.
Oh,
isn't
there's
it?
so many ads, bro.
I think we can do it. Maybe.
No, yeah, we're fine. Final,
it's 100%
final stand, we
doable.
don't have to worry about too much.
We just,
there's
if
no
one of us
ammo.
die, we just have to fucking speed run.
We don't have any
No, I think we're
Heroes tokens.
I have
Yeah,
one.
Go, Dragon.
I have one. It's light.
Okay, light. Remember light, please.
Fuck me, man. Go, Dragon. Go, Dragon.
Fuck, I need to run all the way back.
Yeah, I'll help you in a second. Okay, clouds.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm good to go. Thanks. I got next.
I got
Nazarek,
Toshi on
look at me,
right.
look-
Go.
Okay, good. Got it. It's light, remember.
I'm not gonna make it. Bop, bop. No, I'm not.
Got it!
I got it as well. Did I? Did we?
Light,
Fuck
light,
yes.
get out to Crash. I'm saving over res.
It's light. It's light.
Quick go res.
I have a res. I'm coming to you, but I might die.
Just wait.
You got it.
I'm holding off on.
Got him.
Easy game.
Fresh.
I got my ult.
Yeah, there
I'm
you
gonna
go.
keep it.
To the left.
I'll have
I'm
tether
out of
for
all
last
ammo.
stand.
I
I don't
have-
have tether yet.
Don't use it yet, I guess.
Do you have a second well for next stand? Yeah. Alright, get
Uh,
ready.
So how does this work
Oh,
now?
All right.
Wait, he's immune. He's immune.
Yeah, get ready.
So, has outside.
Go for it.
Okay, he's ready. He's ready.
Keep giving it all.
Come on!
Die, you big fucker.
We'll go play time. We got this. GG.
Fucking you red lobster.
Let's go!
Fucking
Oh
red
my
lobster,
god.
let's go.
What?
He died?
Yes!
He died. He fucking.
we get
died.
it?
Let's go. I
GG.
think they purposely do that.
Oh,
No, that didn't
God.
happen. That didn't
Put
happen on
like
my
the
one, did
light
it?
thing.
Oh,
I
no,
don't-
yeah, we did it.
Waiting for
Oh my fucking
What a
god.
cocksucker.
that
What
didn't
a
happen. That didn't happen on my one. What the fuck?
I don't think I
He's
got.
not even dead.
I swear to God, every single person that I've seen clear this does that same exact thing.
Oh,
He fucking wipes you at the very end.
oh, that's terrifying.
I
Anybody got
didn't
it?
get,
Anybody got the exam?
Maybe it's because he
No,
was
I
so
don't
close.
believe-
Maybe it's because he was so close. The roots killed us.
Maybe.
That didn't happen on my
All right,
one.
GG guys.
Oh,
No, I don't have spells.
Where the fuck is the chest at?
GG.
oh,
Oh,
it's up
here.
here.
I got
Where's the
Oh
chest?
my God.
What?
Did he turn into a gun yet?
guys. Pog. I got 5 spoils. Wow.
Oh,
You got
5?
15.
Yo,
Okay.
fucking 5.
Fucking.
I think this is the only. This is only the gear you have already. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
No, I
No,
got
I
it
got
linear. I
this.
didn't
I got
have it
something.
before.
You must have because it only shows up what you picked up
Oh, you're talking about the
in the
the
box.
artifact
Yeah.
thing? Yeah, that'll only show you anything you've already found.
Oh,
There you go.
Fuck yeah.
I got sidearm and boots.
guys.
Plus 3 boots.
Don't say I don't do anything for you. Angel, like, I fucking stayed up to what 6 a.m. and I've already had shots on.
Koresh will be remembering this.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
Shit, I got a good roll on this.
When I'm in need now.
Oh my god.
There you go. You got the banner.
All right.
What else?
You guys real. GG's.
Thanks a lot,
GG.
guys. Hold on, let me
Yeah.
do this accommodation thing.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
put on
that's
the.
comedy.
Yeah, stick around for accommodation.
A good night's sleep.
How'd you do it? Oh, mission summary. Here you go. Yo,
Yeah, I appreciate everybody keeping their cool and not fucking.
someone give me a
going
leadership
off on
one,
each other.
please.
Where's Dragon?
Who said leadership? Who said needing leadership?
Crash. I wouldn't mind one just for the sake of it. Wait,
Karash.
wait. Can you give one commendation? Oh, you can't. There you go.
Oh shit, I can't give you that commendation anymore.
Oh, no, you can't. Oh, you just click on. I just clicked on the number. It was like.
Where's
going to
Karash? I
profile.
can't find him. Oh, there he is.
Oh, I only got one. How many of these can you fucking give out?
You can give
All
one.
of
of
them.
those.
You can give all of them.
Oh, you can give out all of them?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Everyone should be able to get one. So it's like
Everybody
I think,
should all have 5.
There you go.
So somebody.
Mike, I gave you.
Why'd they
Somebody
do that? You can just
No,
give
I did no
everybody
damage to
everything.
the boss. I did under 2
Oh
million.
shit! I got
number.
second damage. Me and Mike did most.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
Dude, I was so scared because at the very end I had no rockets.
Yeah, with the fucking
But when
white-
I got
I
the
had
tether
nothing.
back,
I
it
saw.
gave
no
me full
rockets, no
ammo,
ammo.
and I was like, "Fuck!"
I
I was like,
God
"Okay,
damn.
possible."
I was just worried.
225
Oh,
minutes on the
pummeling
dot.
that guy.
On the dot.
Oh yeah.
3
nice.
hours and a half. Almost 4.
I'm just glad you had that second well, because like if you didn't have that well, I had no DPS for that.
Yeah, I got my well right when it fucking.
You fucking have.
I wonder if
4
did we
arms.
do the triumph?
Oh yeah,
The one where you know what I'm talking about. The one where you get all of them, like the
Yeah,
5.
we can do that when it's not in context.
No, I mean, we could have done it by accident because it's pretty easy to do it by
Which
accident.
one? What are you talking about?
Yeah, maybe by
It's the one for this encounter where both light and dark finish within 5 seconds of each other every
Oh,
single
yeah,
time
that one's just
before
a pain.
boss.
Oh, I thought we got it.
That one.
Oh,
That
I
one-
think we might have.
Did we? What?
I'm trying to find how to
No,
get to the
no,
actual seal.
No, we wouldn't have, because we've got an extra. We've got extra loot. When you do the
For
triumph.
finishing the triumph?
Yeah, when you do the, that's one of the bonus challenges. Like you only do master mode. That's what you have to do. It gives you an extra chest.
I think I like Terra Uprooted a bit more.
That's how it works.
Oh, it's Eliminated Torment challenge. Is that challenge?
No, there's no tormentors on this.
Wait, I looted a hidden chest? When did I do that?
When we were going through.
The first one, remember?
We got one number.
The first one's the easiest one to get, but my raid started before I could get it. Son of a bitches.
Oh, right. I forgot. I thought that was not secret because it wasn't very well hidden. In fact, I thought that was where we were supposed to go.
We should do the ones where you would do like when contest mode's off. We should do the ones where you do a full fire team of like Strand and shit, and like full all the same class and shit.
Oh, for the
But
title?
yeah, if you do the challenges, they give you. It's not just a triumph. Doing the challenges give you an extra. It's a bonus chest. Like, it gives you extra piece of gear. But I think it's only based on what you have.
Wait.
You've had.
It also gives you
Where's
increased chance for
the thing for the emblem?
And the
Yeah,
triumph.
it's
where
it's
your journey is.
Yeah.
next to
Journey
your
triumph.
Oh, it's
Oh,
that
the
one.
emblem
Okay.
looks
Why
so
did they put it?
clean.
I got scared. I was
Totally.
like, why is it not there?
Why is it not there? Please, no,
Angel.
don't do this to me.
Angel, shame on
Oh,
you.
there it is. Okay.
Ayume got the banner before you did. Oh, you fucking idiot. We did.
Okay, but we did everything else before he did. All right.
Well, we got the encounters
Thanks,
before he did.
guys.
GG. If we might be doing shit on.
Alright, so who wants to do a quick boss rotation on Oryx?
No. But we might be doing shit on contest mode
Drag his
some
ass
point,
through the
if he's
fucking
up for it
mud.
sometime.
Yeah, if you guys are up for it, I'll just stay in this server. So
Yeah, I'll make a Destiny roll. 'Cause, like I have to redo all the Discord. Oh, so much shit.
Yeah, his Discord got hacked. So he
Somebody
lost
click
his
the link.
For me, it's time to farm Divinity to find it.
well, you have my DM too, so just let me know, Crush. So,
Alright. Oh wait, actually, did you leave the Destiny thing yet? I just ran Destiny.
no, I'm still here.
How do
I'm
I
still here.
see the cutscene? Why isn't it
That's how it
playing? Do
is.
I have to leave?
Oh no, you don't see the cutscene because it only happens when World First happens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I have to go watch
Wow,
the cutscene.
dog shit. I'll watch it on YouTube then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's kind of
peace, guys.
Peace out.
Peace.
Peace out.
Peace.
Thank you guys. I'm gonna stick in the server too.
Well,
But Crash, I got you, man.
We can always do it when weekly, the thing. We do have other people to do the raid with as well, but like.
Ooh, that's right. I
never
can buy the
really
coat
fun.
now.
I think I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it.
The drip.
By the way, if you get
long
the
and hard
secret-
to spend that money.
If you get the new secret exotic, you can get a cap.
Oh really?
Wow.
The secret exotic?
I love how it's like, yeah, you accomplished
Yeah,
this.
the
Now buy more of our
Excalibur.
shit. Like it's like you earned.
Yeah, but only I can buy it. All right, it's exclusive.
Yeah, and I want this motherfucking coat.
Find it on eBay like
It's
5
pretty
days.
cool.
Like,
Yeah, I really like it.
find it on
Yeah.
eBay like a week later or on
For
Amazon.
like $3.
I'm gonna search up. What's it called? I'm gonna search up. Let's see. Root of Nightmare. Raid jacket. Amazon.
Why is it not? Did I already equip it?
Wait.
No.
Wait. You don't have to fucking. Did they give you a discount? Because like there's a website selling the jacket.
What?
Like it must be the actual company that makes it.
Wow. It's a bestseller.
Oh, people are going bad and be like, yeah, I did the raid.
Yeah, exactly. I did a raid. I have the jacket and the pin.
I wouldn't mind collecting the pins, but I wouldn't do with them. Like, it would be cool to have them.
This
but I wouldn't-
jacket is not worth 140. I tell
All
you
right,
that.
guys. I'm gonna get up out of here. But thanks a lot, and I hope to play with you guys soon. I'm gonna stay in the. I'll stay in the Discord. Crash, I accepted your request, so hope to get some games in with you guys soon. You guys have
Yeah,
a good
man.
night. Thank you.
You too, man.
Good night.
Peace. I'll make a rule now for Destiny, and I'll just
I'm a little scared because the emblem it says can only hold one at a time, but I don't have it in my inventory.
well, you can get it from collection.
Oh, it's gonna be in your collection.
All right, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
I
your
can't
Postmaster.
claim it from the collection because it says I can only hold one at a time.
Oh, destroy one of your.
I
The ones
did.
you already have.
I did that already. I'm gonna restart.
Yeah. Damn.
What?
Whoever said the Warlock chest piece was the
I-
best piece wasn't kidding. Jesus Christ.
I like the look of it. A lot of people hate it. I've seen. I like it.
Bro,
The Lorelei?
it looks
The
amazing.
Lorelei one? Dude, it's fucking fantastic. Oh my god.
Yeah, but the helmet is dog shit.
As soon as fucking Lightfall launched, I went straight to like my Titan and just like, oh, let's see what's new. I saw that ornament. I'm like, yeah, bye.
Wait, talking about. Talking about ornament.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
I don't want to play with you anymore. As soon as I picked up Warlock.
What's the legend today for?
Oh
Lost
yeah.
Sector?
How many people do I have? Oh yeah, it's Thrillodrome. I did it earlier for like 5 times.
In a Cosmodrome?
Yeah, I know it's in Neptune. It's the arcade.
Is it easy?
It's kind of it's kind of annoying, but it's not too bad. I was trying to solo flawless it for the the journey thing. I can get to the end and I die basically at the end. Like it's not even the boss that kills me; it's just a random minotaur. Not even the fucking champions kill me. But yeah, if I can do it, you should be fine. Just run your
Well,
just
time
run a well.
to try it.
Just run a well. Warlock.
Nothing.
I'd recommend in the video. I watched the guy use Arbalist, but I found Outbreak Perfected to be a wee bit better because you just stack up damage and just keep poking them, and then you can break the barrier, and then you have an SMG for the other guys. It's up to you. I just run whatever you want.
What the hell?
Or just Google, I guess.
What is this?
Bro, I'm
Okay,
going
so
in
it's not filling
blind. What are
all
you
of my
talking about?
banners. I'm very confused.
There's a Destiny Bros rule.
All right, cool. My coat's been ordered.
Are you fucking serious?
How much is
Really order it.
It's 150.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm never raiding with you again.
Goresh, just because I have a job doesn't mean you have to hate.
I can buy the jacket right now. I just don't want it.
I can also buy it, but it's not worth
Then
it.
do it. Go ahead and put
And
yourself
do
in
it,
debt.
Koresh. Come on.
Go put yourself in debt again.
I still am.
Why the hell is it not letting me claim the banner from
These
collections? What
stags.
the fuck?
Is that Digbeck? It's Stag. Was Stags one of? Oh, is that your friend? Oh, it was Joe's friend. Yeah. Okay.
I could also buy the raid pin. Looks all right.
Yeah, it comes with a jacket, does it not? It shows it. It shows it in
Oh,
the picture.
pin? No.
For that price, you think?
How much damage do Vex do, by the way? Oh, I can't do anything. Shit.
As long as you have your well, you should be alright. And your ult. Like, sometimes I use the ult just to kill the overload. I would just shoot him with SMG ult and just keep fucking spamming grenades at him.
All right, Mike. It's dungeon time.
What's up, guys? Yesterday, the
Error
Maybe
says,
maybe because it went into the fucking postmaster.
yeah.
I'm stupid.
Error had
A little.
posted a video. The raid auto rifle is perfect.
Root of Nightmares raid launched.
It is
There's
pretty
gonna be
good.
6 new legendary weapons. The
What's
first
so
one
good
we're
about
gonna
it?
do
Yeah, I wish I got a better roll. I only got a Dren Junkie and Moving Target.
So
I haven't
we're doing the
gotten
boss again on
that or the
our
trace
ults.
rifle
Yeah.
yet.
Rufus's Fury.
Huh?
Rufus's
We're doing raid again on ults. Yeah.
And in this video, we will be
Yeah.
After contest.
After contest mode.
is the perfect AO.
I was gonna say, he's up for Spire or Grasp Avarice. Just get Pinnacle.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I don't. Which one do I do? I went on Spire once, and that was with Yous, I think. Yeah, I think it was with Skinless and Angel, maybe, or I don't know.
Yeah, we can do Spire. I'm typically the one who has to do everything in Spire, but yeah, it's whatever.
I
really
don't
just
worry.
connect the
I had to learn everything because I had to
Oh.
carry 2 people in the clan through it.
Oh, Ayame. Okay.
Nah, it was
Oh, Yumi. Okay. I love
it
how you
was not-
immediately went for Yumi.
Who the fuck was it? Fucking. I want to say it was Gray and I think Doc.
Ooh, guys, what do you
They
think
had-
about a surplus trench barrel shotgun?
I have no idea. I don't use shotguns. I'm the person to ask.
Basically, it doesn't work with each other. I'll tell you that now.
There you go, then.
Because surplus increases handling, reload speed, and stability for each fully charged ability, and trench barrel only works after a successful melee hit.
Is there any bounties that you can get for doing dungeons? Like,
So I mean, it kind of works, but
is there any bounties that you
Yeah,
can do,
there
or-
is. It's the clan ones.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. Oh, I got a powerful. Oh, it's a powerful. I've got clan reward actually. It's probably just going to be 1800, but I still need to get all pieces of 1800. I've got one pinnacle. It's the 1801. But it's because like I'm not balanced at the moment. I'm 1796 still, so I want to get 1800 for the next reset, so I can actually start getting pinnacles. Like properly.
Oh, this is an aggressive frame. I didn't realize that. I want to put that on just so I can see. Oh, that leveled me up to 1801. That's cool.
What's your pinnacle at the moment? Yeah, I'm guessing you're like 1801 or some shit, are you?
I'm 1801 right now. Let's see.
Like,
I
what
can-
your actual power level, not the artifact one.
My actual power level is 1801.
Can you know how there's the exotic thing for the weapons? Is there one for armor? Because I legit just need, like, you know, the Titan armor for Forsaken. I just need one piece.
Yeah.
And it's like Acreus wards or something out there. How the fuck would I get that? Just wait for Zer.
Zer.
Pray, yeah, pray for Zer.
Is there no other way? It's just
no,
like
if you hit Zer's random exotic, you'll probably get it if you don't already
Does it
haven't
not-
gotten it.
It's the only exotic I need for a Titan, I think. Well, second one anyway. But that gives you ones you've gotten before as well. It's not.
No.
He gives you a free one, doesn't he? Or it's like Glimmer.
Excuse me? That can go on a fucking sword?
What?
Destabilizing rounds is on a sword.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's
What the
pretty
fuck?
Well, you can also give a sword volatile rounds, so
I didn't know prime engrams could be 1801.
God, it's so fucking weird. Prime engrams level up with you.
God roll Kelgarath at Banshee if you want it and can't craft it.
What's that?
Glaive.
Eh. It's glaive. I guess
No, it's a good glaive.
Yeah, that's what I was running in the raid.
That's what a lot of people run. Is an
overflow close to melee. That's what I was using.
No wonder you weren't out there.
Well, towards the end, I just kind of caved in, and it was just I was relying solely on Witherhoard and my Ikelos SMG,
Bro,
with shoot to loot bolt shot.
I was out there so much that the odds were almost killing me. Like I was fucking.
I didn't have any time to go running around for ammo, so I put on shoot to loot.
For the normal ones, I don't know how strong
It was
your
actually
nades are.
clutch, to be honest.
I guess your nades aren't that strong, are they? Like,
What?
One nade and I could clear the whole thing, but I can get enough nades up to get to do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, my nades were not recharging because I was building simply for super. I was fiending for orbs.
I'll be ready, man. I'm just sorting some stuff out.
Man, yeah, banner's all right.
Hmm?
For the worlds, it's all right.
I prefer the original one. I'm not gonna lie.
What are you talking about?
Honestly, yeah. I kind of like the basic one more.
Like,
Yeah, I feel like they should have switched them over, you know?
The other one is like it
It
is
looks
a wee bit fancier, but like, who's playing Diablo next week? By the way, we can play it at the same time if you want.
Yeah.
At some point.
I refuse to touch Diablo.
Why? Got like them kind of games or?
Well, I mean, if you look at their previous game,
yeah,
Diablo 2 slapped. Diablo 3 was okay for a little bit, in between, like not at launch, but not now. Like in between, at one point, it was good. I put out a release and like they had a real money auction house at the start when I first came out.
Aw. Wait, it didn't. Oh no, that tracks it for the entire raid. My bad. I
Oh,
thought it
wait.
would track for the entire thing.
What were we
I was
talking
gonna see how long it took us to do the raid, and I remembered. Oh wait,
Oh, you just
we
check,
didn't
just
do
check,
it all the
just
way
check your
through.
raid report. Just go to raid
I
report website.
could. Well, I know, but we
I-
didn't finish it all in one go. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but it tracks the time that you've been inside the raid. So like, it should what your time is.
Well, that should be fun. Let's see.
I think it's like 20 something hours, like 21 hours.
Mine was 18.
Yeah, just about.
Mine was.
It's either 21 hours, like just about.
When I finally finished mine was like 18.50 or something, or 18 hours 50 minutes. Now it's 22 hours 44 minutes. I really spent a full day inside Root of Nightmares already, but I have done the raid twice. Well, you know what I mean. I've done the final encounter twice. Hey, I've got 5 Sherpas now though. Wait, what's your rank on raid report? Like what does it say for your full clears and speed rank?
I've never opened that before. I don't even know what it is.
Raid report, it gives you like stats. Look at this. You just go in and type in your Bungie name. Like there's I've done Kingsfall 14 times apparently. Never done Vow the Disciple. I fell asleep doing it without Amy.
19 hours and 58 minutes.
So technically we didn't do it in under 24 hours. It's just we didn't do it all at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Well, it's
well,
pretty
yeah,
good.
actually, yeah, so technically we did beat it in under 24 hours, yeah.
Bro, Vault of Glass really was a lot shorter. Look at my Vault of Glass clears. And then the time. Like, I spent more time in Root Nightmares than Vault of Glass. Bruh.
Yeah, Voggy's kind of
I know,
quick.
we did Vogue. I did Vogue on day one.
Our fastest Kingsfall run was an hour and 10 minutes.
Well, full run, yeah.
Well, wait, did I do Vogue day one? Does anyone know what the emblem is? I think I did do it.
Remember to pick up your clan engrams. Pick up your free clan engrams, guys. Remember that.
Get your clan.
yeah,
I think I got my crucible one.
Vault the Glass day one was weird because it wasn't like if you got the day one, you had to do it twice. You had to do the normal and then the master one, I think.
Oh,
to
really?
get the emblem.
Rough.
Yeah, like you did the normal raid and then you had to do it again to get the emblem, I think. How'd you check? Where would it be? Seasonal Splicer? No. Seasonal
I'm surprised that there's only 2 hidden chests
Where
in the raid.
where would Vault of Glass be? Does anyone know?
What do you mean?
Like where would it be in Triumphs?
Why am I
seasonal?
fucking talking to Ikora? What am I, a new light?
Anyone know?
Huh?
No clue.
What season was
Vault of Glass?
Yeah. I'm trying to find. Oh, here, I think I find it. Vault of Glass. Here we go. Did I do day one? Yeah, I read. I don't know if I got. If there was a day. Oh, I got search up. Fog day one emblem.
It feels like a Monday.
It's a Sunday.
How did it? Oh, well, the banners are in Fleur, aren't they? Yeah.
It's the Lord's Day. Oh, whippy.
Yeah, and I get time and a half on the Lord's Day.
Are you working today?
Yup. And I'm losing an hour of sleep. It just
hell
jumped to 3 a.m.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Daylight savings. Yikes.
I have to get up in 6 hours.
You have to go to sleep for like fucking 5 hours and then get ready to go to work. All right, Mike, you need to go off like now. Get off like now.
No, it only takes like 30 minutes to do a fucking dungeon.
Yeah, but you need sleep. You're going to work in
I'll be
6 hours.
I did.
I'll be fine. I'm running. I ran today on a 5-hour sleep. All right.
Fine. All right.
Did I want to kill myself? Yes.
Fuck Soul. Give me Broodweaver.
Spear the Witcher.
1 second. I think I do have the day one banner for Vault of Glass.
We doing it on Master?
Why?
I'm kidding.
Okay, but like, what's the power level for it? We get brought down, don't we?
1840.
I mean, it's possible.
It is, but like,
40 level, 40 light level under is even worse than the raid.
Wait, I was doing what's the Legend Lost Sector? I did it. I was doing it earlier. It wasn't too bad. You had to play really safe though.
1830. I'm not even 18 yet. I've been chilling. Like, I kind of want to farm Nezarec for the shotgun, but I kind of don't.
You just farm first encounter for it.
Yeah, first encounter.
Oh yeah, that's how rare the thing is. Apparently,
Oh, you talk about the exotic? Oh yeah, no.
Well, I want the armor set too. For armor set, first encounter.
Apparently, the Vault of Glass Day 1, the emblem. It looks. Have you seen it? It looks so shit.
Are you wearing it?
No, I don't have it. I thought I had it, but I think you had to do master. But yeah, look at this shit. Look how bad it looks.
Ooh. No, that's really fucking good. What are you talking about?
What? It's just the raid icon.
Yeah.
That's pretty clean.
Yeah, that's fucking hella clean. Motherfucker pulls up wearing that. He is business. He is the
He
business.
is the raid.
Apparently, only 1% of Guardians earned it. Earned by 1.
Oh fuck yeah! Are you kidding me?
Oh no!
Having to
What
run through the raid
about
twice?
ITG
what's the
Guardians.
percentage of people who have the Root of Nightmares one?
Good Night's Sleep, it's called, isn't it? Or is it? Wait, am I using the? I don't know which one I'm using. Which one's which?
Wait, what does this sound like? Oh, that's
Good
mean.
Night's Sleep. Good. A Good Night's Sleep. Let's see. A Good Night's Sleep. How many people have it? Okay, there's only like GG members, so it's probably gonna be like 1% or some shit.
Actually,
2%.
we're not in the raid anymore. I can turn my volume down because there's no cool music anymore.
Fine by 1.62% of like GG Guardians, so I'm guessing not many people.
There
look
was
into the
music.
website.
I was too busy hearing the fucking gunshots everywhere.
I'm dead.
That was quick. Bro, did you actually just sell Flawless in my dungeon?
We should tell you about
I was
Flawless
hiding
one.
behind a wall that didn't have a lot of cover to. I don't even remember what I was doing, to be honest.
Oh, by the way,
we wiped.
I think my volatile. I don't think my volatile flow was working in the raid. By the way,
Crash, where'd you go?
Where to go?
Question
Oh,
fucking join.
I thought he was.
No. No.
Did you just start
No.
the dungeon?
Get in here. I thought you were in it because I was looking at the clan
Fucking
tab.
dipshit. The clan tab just has so much of the same thing. Everyone's got
Oh,
like,
Mike, what are you running? Are you running like Strand or something?
it just shows you how
Yeah.
easy of a day one raid it was.
Look at the linear from the raid.
I'll just use domestic violence then.
Look at this. Listen to this thing. Me.
Sounds like a needle gun.
Yeah.
Is there any extra shit in this? Oh, there's like secret chests, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, you
did
bumped
for
me.
Brad. I already
You
done
bumped
this.
me.
I already did this raid once.
You pushed me up. You did a little scotch.
I think my first time doing this dungeon was the Thean Skinless Angel, and that was the only time I did it. Like you know,
No, I
deck
think it was me. I think it was me and not Skinless.
Was it?
They don't. I can never remember this when it actually isn't important. But did they ever do like a contest mode dungeon? I can't remember.
No.
Dungeons are
They
just
should
like
know.
trash. They look at Grass Barbarous. It's a fucking trash dungeon. They don't really put much effort in them. Like they look nice, but like they don't play well. Like even this one, it's just connect the dots. Like
Well, I mean, it's a dungeon. It's not meant to be fucking
You know,
6
but-
people.
I know it's meant